really don't
we'd
care.
watch
If I
one or
could
two
choose
of
be
the boys.
asexual, if I could
never
choose be
answer.
asexual, I would.
I mean, like, just hurt the boys' feelings. Pick one of the boys.
If I had to pick one of the boys, I would pick myself, right?
You're one of the boys.
Yo, put that bald filter back
I
on.
mean,
It
I
looks better.
guess, right?
Or the beard, or both.
Bro.
Yeah, well, maybe you should put a dress on then, man. Maybe you look a little bit better than you do right now.
I would never, absolutely not.
Yeah, well then
that
maybe
dress,
you have
that dress
less. You
looks
have
better
less.
on you.
You have more. You have more insecurity than I do. Then if you can't put a fucking dress on.
Damn, I just complimented you. I said the dress looks better on you, and that's how you're
Well,
treating
you know,
me.
because you said, well,
Damn.
maybe, yeah, well, you know what? It's the way you said shit. Okay. I don't know.
Disappointing. You know
No,
what I
it's
mean?
fine. You know, fine. Keep going on. It's fine. I'm down to sit here. I'm down to just sit down. I'm just here to have a good time. Sorry, I'm not trying to like go off on anyone.
Next on the show, we have Mini Dawn Bay. Go ahead, Mini. Introduce yourself.
What's up, motherfuckers? I'm Mini Dumby, godly entertainer. I'm growing on Twitch. It is who I am, right? And I'll destroy people if they need to be destroyed. I'll entertain if they need to be entertained. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see where the energy is, but
Yeah, we'll see.
I think Mini's got it. All right, welcome, cast. Before we start with the first topic, Malik, my mods have messaged me. They said you have to clear up some accusations, some Discord. You accused people of blackmail.
I accuse people of blackmail?
Yes.
No. In regards to this, let's just get the elephant out of the room. In my chat, someone came in and was like, "Why are you banned from the cult server?" So I said, there was like back and forth. I don't really know the reason. I said, but people in there were trying to harass me, and I said people were also trying to blackmail me. Maybe that wasn't the best word, but I was getting DMs saying I was targeted and shit. I don't know if you want me to share all that shit on stream, but that's just what I was referring to. I was up for 48 hours. Blackmail may have not been the best word of choice, but that's what I was referring
You
to.
were up for 48?
I was up for 48 hours during that stream, yeah.
Yeah, okay. No, I've done 48 hours and I started saying things that I don't
Yeah,
even...
you know how it goes. Your brain's gone at that point.
John starts thinking.
Yeah. No, dude, I once did 40 plus hours streaming. I was so tired, I told them I'm giving the money to charity. All right, welcome to the show, guys. Are you ready for the first topic?
Yeah.
Go on.
Always ready,
Wow,
baby.
the energy, dude. You guys
Ready,
are all...
dude.
Oh, I'm holding back. I'm actually
Go on.
Let's go. Come
Alright.
on.
Are you ready, kids?
Hi, Cabot.
All right. The first question is, and I say question, but really it's a topic. Okay. Recently, there have been some, and we're going to start at political, just so we have bad energy from the start to the end, right? I'd like to trip you guys up first. Chat is going to make fun of the people who bite their tongue, by the way. I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. So, recently, there have been leaks. There have been leaks of your president, Joe Biden. And these leaks, well, they're not really leaks about him, not for this topic. They're actually leaks about his daughter.
Didn't hear about this.
Any leak about President Joe Biden is false. Okay, he's the world's greatest president. I love Joe Biden. Please give me a visa.
Oh.
I love Joe Biden, bro. He's great. Fuck Trump.
Okay.
L Trump.
So
Okay.
what kind of leaks?
What are the
Go!
allegations, though?
Yeah. What did
Yeah.
I
Go away,
What's the leak?
Joe.
What's going on?
So, according to Twitter news, did someone leave the call?
Yeah, crack.
She probably
I'll get
Wow.
her back in a sec, John.
He
My
was
crack
expecting a
queen.
date. She wants to fall
Oh
in
my
love.
bad.
John.
I don't do I don't do crack. Yo, edit this out, John. I need the visa, bro.
Wait, did she leave before or after you said Joe Biden? I just want to know.
Oh, she might not even. Yeah, she might not be into the topic.
Anyway, what's the what's
We'll
happening?
just wait for you guys.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Malik,
Just-
why'd you decide to repeat the makeup? Why didn't you do something else?
Do you have a problem with it?
No, I'm just asking you a question.
Yo, Malik,
Damn.
can we clear this up? I heard last night that you rated me an 8. Wow.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
shit! Yeah, I rated the hottest male streamers. Dunkel, you made it to the list. Congratulations.
Can we talk about last night? Somebody said that they
Wait.
brought my name up and they got banned.
No,
You were rating people, right? And
I
then
didn't ban anyone in my stream yesterday.
okay, well, you
He's
were
filling
rating
up in a
people.
sec.
You were rating people, and my name came up, and you ran away. I heard, like, you got PTSD.
I
What did
said
that mean?
I don't consider Elijah one of the hottest male streamers, so he's not going to
Oh,
make it
really?
to this list.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
That's cool.
Sorry if
No,
you're
that's cool.
butthurt.
That's cool. That's cool. No,
Who?
go ahead. I just wanted to know. I just want to know why somebody came in my DMs and was like, "Oh, she was running from the question." I don't know. Sorry.
What's
No,
the
I said
question?
I don't want to rate you.
How many
Yeah.
people? How many people in this call did you rate?
Honestly, 4 of the 5 guys in this call made it to the
Oh,
list.
really?
All
So
right.
Elijah's
And
the
it
only
c-
guy that didn't get rated, huh?
So
Yeah.
That
What is-
seems
what was everybody's
racially
So much
motivated.
tension. What's the
between you
reason, huh?
two.
what was
Yeah, yeah.
everybody's
Oh,
rate?
shit.
Before you go into
Oh,
that, what
shit.
was everybody's rate? Mine
Oh
was an
fuck.
8.
I don't remember. I think Dunkel was an 8. You was an 8.5.
You said 6 last time, but that's okay.
Okay, well, I was being honest last night, all right? I gave Minnie either an 8
Are you
or an
kidding
8.5.
me? You think that man is
I
hotter
don't
than me?
remember. Yeah, I think Minnie's hotter than you, Dunkel.
No, not
I gave
Minnie,
John
fucking-
a 9.
Universe.
Cry
Yeah.
about it, Dunkel. Cry about
Yeah,
it.
cry about it.
Dunkel,
It's
I also got a
desperate.
bigger dick. I also got a
Cry
big
about
dick.
it.
Oh my god, dude.
I will cry about it, okay?
I know you will. I know you will.
I guarantee you see me in person standing next to him, different story.
Wait, Malik. So I'm the only guy that you didn't rate, even though my name was brought
So why
up,
don't you
right?
rate him live right now? Go
That
ahead.
seems.
Oh. Wait, no, I did rate Elijah.
No,
I just
don't
didn't put
rate
him on
me.
the screen.
I
I
just
gave
wanna
you
know-
a 6. I gave you
I
a
just
6.
want to
I
know.
just didn't put
Wait,
him on
wait,
the
no.
screen.
You didn't rate me. You completely said that you rated 4 out of the 5 guys.
No,
That's what
I
you
said I'd give Elijah 6, but he's not making it to the screen because this is only for
Okay.
7s and up.
All right, cool. That's nice.
Damn.
Damn,
Which is
Dunkel
why I
barely
got
made the
kicked.
cut.
Because I'm a 6.9.
At least she's
my
honest.
Honestly,
internet,
Hey,
my
at least
internet
he's
got
honest.
fucked.
Kraken's an
My
easy
internet got fucked.
9. Kraken's an easy 9.
Hey, at
You
least
like
he's
that one,
honest,
Elijah?
right?
You like
I
that
like that
one?
one. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh shoot! All right, Joe Biden testing. Joe Biden, are we good?
Yeah, but what was the question about Joey?
No, he's sleeping, actually.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so
True.
we all know about Joe's son, Hunter Biden, Mr. He's a Ukraine crook who just he went to Ukraine. He did his crook deals with his crook dad to make millions of dollars. We know, and he's recently been leaked for trafficking women and partying with prostitutes, doing crack, and his life's like a movie. And anyways, so that this is old news, right? What came out, I think it was yesterday, is that there's been leaks of Joe Biden's daughter's diary on the internet, and it was trending, but now it's being scrubbed out of the internet by the DNC.
Do we know what was on it?
Yes,
it
I'm
maybe?
I'm gonna pull it up right here.
Nuclear
with
codes?
her-
So one of
In
them
regards
says,
of
one of the pages says she talks about being hypersexualized. She's talking about her
Look,
underpants, and when she
this
was
is
a
nothing
child,
new.
she was
This is
mol-
nothing new.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
stop
a
stop
sec.
defending him, please.
So when she was a child, she says she was molested, and there's also another line that says, "At a young age, showers with my dad, probably not appropriate," in brackets.
Boy.
Yeah,
And the
probably.
internet is now exploding with this topic, but it has
is-
been suppressed fast.
I haven't. This
Let's
is the thing. I
go-
actually searched this kind of stuff, and I haven't heard anything about it. So the problem is like that right there.
But
Like
where are you
that the fact
searching?
that
Are
it's
you
not
using Google? Are
everywhere.
you using DuckDuckGo? You using like what are you using?
No, I
to
actually
search?
search
Bing.
all of my stuff on CNN.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
No, I'm just asking. No,
No,
it's
I'm
a
joking. I
genuine
don't
question. I'm
search
just
on
asking.
CNN. I
No,
go
I'm just asking.
everywhere. I go everywhere. I
Okay,
go on
and I'm just
Google
asking. I
News.
don't know.
I go
don't
on
know.
Twitter, Fox, CNN.
I don't know
all
how
of it.
deep it goes. Like I just don't know. I'm just asking. Genuine question.
Joe Biden's daughter knows how deep it goes.
I mean, doesn't his son call him like
I don't know
pedo
if that's
Peter?
funny, dude. I mean, this is a child talking.
Oh, wait,
about-
she's a kid? I thought she was.
yeah.
It's
yeah,
a
no,
niece.
she's a
The
child.
niece of him.
Oh,
there
is it
have
the
been
niece?
pictures. There's
Isn't
been
he the
Not
pictures
daughter,
where
not daughter.
Hunter
It's
Biden. No, there's been
Oh.
pictures where Hunter Biden or someone has been fucking someone, and that
What?
he has released pictures where the ankle looks, there's like a mark on the ankle or something, and I've seen this, right? There's like the ankle, there's a mark on it, and then like she posted a picture of herself or somewhere. She also had a mark on her ankle, and it is heavily it is heavily induced, or whatever the fucking word is, that there is some sort of incestual sort of pedophiliac shit going on in terms of that nature. That's what I've seen before. That's why I was saying, like, we've heard this before. I don't know how much you guys research this stuff or whatever, but this is just what I've seen.
I've seen the pictures of. There's pictures of text messages from Hunter Biden. I don't know if it's 100%. They said that they were real. Obviously, they would, but I don't know if it is 100%. But it was him pretty much telling her, like, we can't text about this stuff. Stop texting me. Call me, because he knows that if it's written, then it's it's forever.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
then also pictures of her taking like booty pictures in the mirror and stuff like that. Obviously, it was blurred out when I saw it, but inappropriate pictures that she took that were supposedly
Wait, but
in
how
Hunter
old is
Biden's
she?
possession. She was like 15,
In her
16.
teens.
Oh
In her
fuck, bro!
teens.
When you said his daughter, Joe Biden's like 80. I thought he was gonna be. She was gonna be 40. My bad.
No, this is Hunter. Hunter, which is his son. His
Hunter's daughter. So
the
right.
problematic
Hunter's
son.
daughter.
Wait, no.
Yeah, hot, like Joe Biden's son, the problematic son.
Yes.
The one that he doesn't want anyone to know about, which is still, the media just dismisses him as something like, it's just an anomaly, or it's like, this, don't listen to him, but whatever. I don't know.
All right, can we start? Can I start?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, go
send
ahead.
you a picture,
Okay.
John.
So I want to say
tweet.
that pedophilia has been a problem throughout history amongst I would say the elite, right? And I think it's gonna be hard. We can't really stop it amongst
Bro,
the elite, right? But amongst
Bro, I thought she was like
the lower
40 years
level
old.
people that
My
we
bad,
do,
bro.
see every day. See
I
constantly.
understand why nobody laughed at
We
my
can,
joke. I
I
didn't
would
know
say,
she was.
what's some
Bro, I thought she
shaming,
was gonna be
like,
like
you gotta
40.
get them into shape. It's
You know,
something.
I was like,
it's
oh,
something
this is gonna be
get
like.
him into shape. That's
Okay,
it.
I was like,
okay,
this is
no,
gonna
no.
be like a
Like I
30-year-old
said, the elites, we
person,
can't
bro.
touch them. We
Why?
don't see them constantly, right?
I don't know,
I'm
bro.
saying
My
for
joke
people
was
that
so
we
good if
can
she was
touch,
30.
right?
So
We got to get
evil
them
if she
into
was-
shape, bro. Like, they're not gonna be looking at little
Oh
kids. If you
god, bro,
press
they're gonna
them
look
about
at the
it, right?
visa things.
They might think it, but if they try to act on it, they know that they're gonna get hurt. So they're not gonna act on it.
Are you saying we should keep talking to data? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Come on, bro. Looping. Anyways, yeah. So, and then about the elite, we know that there are very,
Yo,
very
what is it
evil
with the
people
vibes,
high up,
bro? Aren't the
and
vibes a little
it's gonna
heavy
be
right now? Do you guys feel it?
very.
I feel a little heavy,
We're not
bro.
changing them. That's
It's not me, right?
that's all I
Everybody
gotta
feels
say.
a
We're
little
not
heavy right now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty problematic. Pedophilia being at like untouchable, being this thing that like the FBI will protect, the media will protect, but then like I don't know, someone like Trump who's saying we should bring all of our problems back to America, like all of our focus back to America, like that's crazy to me. That people like Andrew Tate get censored, but then this stuff gets censored. This sort of like hide the truth.
Yeah, go
Wait,
ahead. I want to hear Kraken's sake after Dunkel. Can we? I want to hear Kraken's sake.
Hold on, I'll give a different take, dude. This is a minor. This is a 15-year-old girl. Her diary shouldn't be online. Like, I'ma be real, bro. I'ma be the guy who's like protect the kid. All right. Her diary shouldn't be online. However, if it was leaked and there was some weird stuff, the FBI should investigate. 100%. They should
That's a
investigate those
hot
things.
fucking take.
But
That's a hot take.
her diary, bro, shouldn't be on Twitter just because like she like her
Yeah, but
family's
you
famous.
have to understand this,
It's
Manny.
fucked.
The thing is, her diary should not be public ever. Nobody's diary. Grown
Right.
man, grown woman, child.
Right.
But the problem is that the FBI is doing nothing about these things. So people can no longer go to the FBI and ask for help. What has to happen is people are publicly sharing these things so that if enough people see, we can't ignore it. If everybody sees something, we can't ignore it. But if you send it to the higher ups and they look at it and go, all right, we'll work on this later. Thank you for the information. Then what?
Duck, are you defending
So you'll
diaries
sacrifice
right now?
the child?
Did you say grown men's diaries should not be exposed? I think they should.
Yeah, if you're a
I
grown
think
man with a
anybody's
diary, it
That's
should
your
be
most
exposed.
no. That's your private stuff.
If you're a
wait.
grown man
Maybe
with a
not
diary, it
diary.
should be
Bro,
exposed.
we're talking about privacy.
Maybe
It
not
shouldn't
a
be
Yeah.
diary,
exposed to the
but I think
public.
All right,
I
this is
wait,
my
wait.
take, right? This is my take. Me growing up, right? If you were a kid, there was no fucking privacy. They take the fucking
That's
door
true.
off of the hinges.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because
Yeah.
your parents, you live in your parents' house. As a grown man, I have a private life, and I am a free American, and that's
All right,
why
so
I
go
have
write
this
in your
private
diary
life.
about this later, bro.
People
Yeah,
all right?
go
Go
cry in
write
your
your
diary.
People
about
have
this later.
fought
Go
for
ahead.
my privacy. I want my
Yeah,
privacy.
he doesn't have to write in his diary because he can write on his new Andrew
No, he
Tate
can write on yours.
subscription-based
Discord
social
channel.
Why don't you
media
like
so
Andrew
website
Tate?
called
Kraken,
called
Kraken,
Tate.
why don't
No,
you?
guys, come on. I'm trying to make a comment. Listen, he's making his own. Listen, this is a really formidable thing, right? He's making his own. Look, he got canceled off of Instagram, Tinder, every mobile game ever. Now he's making his own social media thing called Tate Book, and listen. If he wants to talk about this, he's truly allowed to. And I don't think that we can really talk about, all of the, you know what I mean. I don't think we can criticize this guy.
But do you
You
really
know,
have
if
to
he's
like
willing to go
censor
there.
him? Like, do you really have to like kick him off like all the
I'm
social
not the
media
one.
platforms?
I'm not the one doing it. Listen,
I'm
I'm not
asking
the
your
one
take
doing
on
it.
it. I'm asking your take on it. Nobody here's doing it.
Well, no,
We're
this guy, the
derailing, holy shit.
IDuncle guy.
Yeah,
It's the
derailing like
IDuncle guy,
crazy.
right? It's the
What about
IDuncle
me?
guy. Listen,
Hold on, we're talking
Why am
about.
I being compared to Andrew Tate? What do I have anything to do with Andrew Tate? I have nothing to
nothing.
do
I
with him.
just
I don't
think
even
it's
believe in
I
the
Yeah,
honestly
Dunkel
don't
Andrew
think
can't
it
fight.
was
It's just
skin
funny.
tone.
It's just funny. Is that not? Am I not allowed to?
No,
or-
because you think it's original, and I've heard it.
You're being
1,000
compared to
times
Andrew
already.
Tate because you're also
Okay, well then,
you're a fuckboy like Andrew Tate. That's my take.
I'm a fuckboy. True.
No,
I'm a
not you,
fuckboy.
Dunkel.
Hit the button.
Oh
Hit the button.
shit! I don't know what's
Dunkel.
going on. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. There's too many people. There's some
Dunkel,
guy
she
like trying
compared
to
you to
rev.
Andrew
No,
Tate.
no, guys. There's some guy here trying to rev at us like a fucking like bull. Do I have to hold up like some red curtain
No,
so
you just
he
have
doesn't
to
like
shut the
try to
fuck up while I
fucking
talk to
charge at
Dunkel.
me?
That's
I
all
don't know
you have
what's
to do.
going on.
Just shut the fuck up real
I
quick.
don't know what's going on.
Just, you're good.
Shut
You're
the
good.
fuck up
Not
real
a
quick.
No,
victim.
you're
Just
good.
shut
You're
the
good.
fuck
You're
up
good.
real quick.
You're good.
Yeah, well, how about
real
you shut
quick.
the fuck up real quick and turn off this fucking L persona you have on with the fuck. I'm
L
not talking
persona?
about the no. I'm not talking about the modern day L. I'm talking about the fucking like the anime L, right? Like you got this
Oh,
fucking guy, this guy sitting in his chair with his fucking legs up, like, oh yeah, I know what's going on, no matter what. This kind of persona you have going on, okay? Can you just chill for a second, okay? Because that's not what's happening. That's
so
not
you
what's
think it's a
happening.
Damn.
We're just
persona?
all
He
You
just
re-
don't
chill.
think this could be me, right? You think I'm animated? Is that what you said?
I mean, if you are actually animated, then I'm wrong. But
Yeah, you're
that's
wrong.
just
Do
how
you?
you
Shut
come
the
off.
fuck
All
up.
right,
So I
Wait,
can
is this the
Dunkel.
Shut the
first time
fuck
you
up
see
so
a
you can
black
be actually
person?
animated. Fine, go
He's a
ahead.
real
All right, fine,
person.
go
What
do
is
it.
this?
Yeah,
Hey, Dunkel, okay, like I said,
sure.
she compared you to Andrew Tate because you are a fuckboy. And that's my
Look,
take.
I'm over the Andrew Tate shit. The guy made his first $1 million flirting with men. That's not something that I would do. He's a fucking weirdo. He has weird,
Whoa, you have
over
a
the top
problem?
fucking
You
takes.
have a
He's a
problem with
smart
gay
man.
people? Do you have
No,
a
that's
problem
not
with
what I
gay people?
said. I said something
Why
I wouldn't
can't he flirt
do.
with men? Why can't he flirt with men?
He could do whatever the fuck he wants. It's not something I would do.
Can't
Dunkel,
flirt with
Why?
men
Wait,
because
wait.
it would
Dunkel, you
insinuate that
give
he's
men
gay,
ju-
and that is not his fucking take. Okay, listen. If someone was like, "Yo, Andrew Tate likes to fuck other men in the ass," okay, that is not something he would take that as slander. Okay, and that's just the way it is. Doesn't matter whether or not it's fucking right in this day and age. It's just what it is. He would just denounce that shit.
I don't know. When
Dunkel,
I'm being compared to somebody, the first thing that goes to my head is not that he flirted with men, right? So I just think that's a little homophobic, bro. I don't know.
We're just
Dunkel,
going
you
down a
make
road. We're
jackets
just
for
going down a
men.
road.
No, I
We're
make
just
them
going
for
down a
women too.
road.
I make clothing for people.
Now you're good.
As opposed to animals.
Clothes isn't gay, Minnie. And even if
Dunkel,
it
you
was,
make
what's wrong with that?
jackets for men, bro.
All right. Next we have Neon Panda, my second
Zherka,
producer, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow night.
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
say you bought your ticket. You bought your ticket.
This
I don't
is
like
the
I don't like
most
saying it
scuffed.
live because you
This
know
is
I have
the
weird
most
people.
scuffed
I
fucking
just wanted to
Royale
make
I've
sure
ever
because,
seen,
like,
bro.
if I would have had all them here and not you, I would have sent you a letter, bro. And it wouldn't not gonna be a good letter.
Yeah, no. I'm definitely coming. And we're getting. We can
This
even
is-
stream tomorrow. We can do whatever. We can chill.
This is
We streaming. How you doing, Kraken? How you doing?
All right, I'm chilling. How you? Oh
How's
wait,
your day
yeah,
going?
you were my dude. You were my
Watch,
chill
watch.
with
He's not gonna say hi to anybody else.
right?
Watch.
Yes,
chill,
yes.
what's
So
up? What's up?
I just sent you a friend request. Accept that. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
are free this weekend,
He hasn't sent
you
me
should
a
pull
friend
up to the
request. I
mansion
wonder
and,
why.
you know, how we're having fun. We're streaming. Good vibes. You get what I'm saying?
Yo, where's my friend request, bro?
Wait, why are you looking at me like that? No, I'm being dead ass.
I'm
there's
being
no-
that ass
I have
too,
no
He's
Leon.
being dead ass, guys. He's being dead ass. By the
I'm-
way,
no, I'm-
dead ass. One day,
And you want some good vibes, bro.
warning.
You want some good vibes.
Hey, let him talk, man.
Right?
Neon,
Yeah,
Neon,
guys,
I'm-
come on.
Neon, I'm
Let him
glad you
Let him
introduced
shoot his
yourself to
shot. I don't know
everyone.
what the fuck is going on. He's probably listen. If I'm the butt of a joke here, if I'm the butt of a joke, let me be the butt of the
There's no
joke.
joke.
No,
he's
listen,
giving it up.
no, seriously, guys. I don't need these other men. I don't need like Elijah and Minnie coming and you coming in here to be like, yeah, like, whoa, don't like we need to protect this woman at all costs because that's what they
White
think. They're like,
knights?
well, we need to exactly white knights. They're
Oh,
trying
we're
to
the white
protect
knight,
me.
right?
He's literally the Black Knight.
So Neon, what is your message? What are you trying to say?
So I'm having like maybe 6-7 streamers out, and I would like to.
Yo, where's my
extend
invite,
that
Neon?
invitation to you.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
We are not trying to just invite. I have a lot of girls. That sounded terrible too.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have
no.
a lot of females.
No.
This is an orgy. This is a
No
fucking.
wonder.
It's not. There's more guys.
Attaboy,
No,
Tiz.
everything I said
Tiz,
doesn't sound
double down.
wrong.
Wait,
Look,
sausage
It's gonna
party?
be a fun time. You seem like a fun person that probably have differing opinions than me, and that would makes a podcast that I'm throwing. That would makes us fun. So
Just
I
tell her
would
to
love
stop
to
asking
extend-
questions and fly out if she wants to come. That's it. You're
Tell
digging
her
a hole, man.
stop asking questions. What does that mean? Were you on the flight of the Jeffrey, like the whole Jeffrey?
No,
Epstein
we want you to fly out to
thing?
make. We want
Is this like really? He wants us to
He's
stop
Andrew
asking questions.
Tate and
It's
now
just-
he's
No,
Epstein.
listen.
Holy
no, because,
shit,
no,
holy
because
shit.
this is a natural progression. This is a natural progression. Someone someone's
The
ostracized
guy is
on the outside
a
of media.
content creator. The guy's a
Outside of
content
media.
creator, and he's asking to fly you out so that you can come make content with them.
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
crazy.
He's not trying
You
to
know
have a
what's even
fucking
funnier?
orgy.
Yo,
He's not trying to
Duncle,
touch your fucking
Duncle,
asshole.
Can you
There's
listen?
none
I'm
of
gonna
that.
have to ask you. I'm gonna have to ask you to like
You
maybe
really
take
are
some
flattered
pills for
by
a second.
yourself, aren't
Can
you?
I? Can I?
Holy
No.
shit.
Can I ask you a question? Are we not allowed to joke? He's actually getting pissed at me. He's actually getting pissed at me. I'm not allowed to ask questions and
Who
Yeah.
said I'm
I'm
getting
trying to
actually
be
pissed?
funny.
No, I think it's funny.
Really?
I think it's
Don't
funny.
give me
You're
all-
Andrew
I'm
Tate
sorry.
and Epstein.
Uncle,
You know?
I'm sorry.
Pretty funny.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
Look,
I'm
here,
sorry if
let
I
me-
offended
let me
you. I mean, I'm
preface
not,
everything-
but I think it's
let me
funny.
preface
I think it's
everything
funny.
I say
Am
from
not
this
allowed
point
to,
forward
am
for
I
you,
allowed to
Kraken.
joke? Am I
I'm
not
from
allowed
New
to
York,
joke?
and I say things
Am I
really
not allowed to
loudly
joke?
and angrily. Okay, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
So if I'm not mad, at no point in here will I be mad. Okay.
Kraken,
He's
if
not
he
mad,
takes
bro.
things
He's not
personally
mad.
from
I call
now on,
bullshit
it's
on
because
that.
he's from New York.
He's not mad.
I don't
Okay,
take it
fair enough.
personally.
He's
No, listen,
not mad
listen.
at
No,
all. Not
seriously.
mad.
Okay, fine. You know, fine. Fair enough. You say you're not mad, but
I am
people I
mad.
know from New York, they get a little mad, and this is
No,
just
no,
like
it comes
it's like
off
a little,
as mad,
it's a
but like
barricade.
mad, your
It's a
blood boils.
barricade. It's
you
like
actually-
a
no,
barricade.
no.
It's like a self
They were
defense
just
thing. It's
loud.
like
No, no,
I
no.
just assume
Duncle
getting
just
mad.
It's
admit
just
it,
loud.
bro.
It's just animated.
it's just loud.
I argue
just
like that,
loud
but I
and
have
an-
no
animated.
actual
I'm
anger.
from New
Alright.
York too, bro. Like, calm
Hold on,
down,
hold
bro.
on.
Me
He's
too.
Hold on,
loud
George.
and animated, guys. He's loud and
You were
animated.
there
It's
for like
fine.
2
He's
years.
loud
Shut up,
and
you.
animated.
Me too. I'm from New
John.
York.
John.
Just chill.
So
it's
I'm
fine.
getting the stuff
It's a
ready for you.
personality trait.
John,
Yep.
I'm finna head out, but I'm getting some stuff. Can you text me a list of like your favorite snacks? Shit, like, you know what I mean? If you have a
That's
pillow you like, I got you,
King,
my boy.
what a
Bro, that's
fucking-
Leon is
mad.
literally the
Wow.
best host, dude. He's the
Wow.
best.
Wow, dude. Wow. Look, listen.
W friend.
Listen.
W.
I would never tell you my favorite snacks because you're rich. I'm gonna tell you in person so you leave the house and I can rob you. Right? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
Yeah.
rob you blind.
I got 2 big
dude.
ass guard dogs, all right? Yeah, they Frenchies, but they're gangster, all right?
Oh.
Cappuccino and macchiato are gangsters.
I'm
Ca-
so stoked to see the
Cappuccino.
you know the shoe. I
That's
can't
good.
wait to see the shoes because this is kind of like full circle for if you ever let go of something you're passionate about in high school and you come back to it 10 years later, that's what's happening to me with the shoes, right? You know what I mean by that? When like you give up on a dream and then
I'm
you,
Madden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and,
give
yeah,
up
Yeah,
on
like
Madden.
when you start wearing Shacks in high school because it's all you can afford, and then you become a multi-millionaire streamer like E-Rob, and that's all he wears is Shacks, right? It's like the same type of thing.
Neon, you gotta lock the room, bro.
Ferry,
You gotta
LA
lock the
Ferry,
room.
LA the Ferry. Hit, send me a friend request as well because I couldn't send you one. and Velika.
Velica. Yeah, you got it.
Velika, hit me up with a friend request. I think
I feel
I have everybody else at it.
before I leave LA, right? When I leave LA, remind me, I'll give you my Twitter password. That's over 450 girls you can DM that are in LA, and because I don't need them anymore, right? So you
You just
can
want to bring different people like every week.
Yeah.
I want to do like a different cast.
No, I don't use my Twitter. I think you should have my Twitter. Just pretend to be me. Don't make me sound weird, but you know.
I think I know exactly what you would say at any given time.
Yeah. Remind me to give it to you. Not when I'm there. When I leave, right? And I've done this
I
before.
say less.
Last time I was in LA, I
Then
gave all
Neon,
my
why
passwords
aren't
to my
you
buddy,
funny?
and he did the whole. He got to choose the girls and stuff like that. I think that's better. And then just give me my fucking shoes, man. Just give me my fucking shoes.
Oh my
We'll
god!
be here in
Oh my
YouTube
god!
video where I take you shoe shopping. So we're
Yeah.
gonna go on Melrose.
Oh my. You know what's
Take you
crazy
to Cool
though?
Kids.
It's
No,
crazy.
this is nice shoe
I
shop.
just destroyed
You,
him.
me, and Mike. Tomorrow.
I just destroyed him.
All right, we'll talk about it. All right, we'll talk about it.
Gang.
Bro, I just
All right,
destroyed
guys,
him.
we're back. Spam the link, Neon Panda, and he's gonna be.
If he
making
knows
a
exactly
TikTok,
what
and
John
he's
would
gonna
say,
make sure
why is he never
my
funny?
team don't fuck up.
Oh!
He's going to,
Maybe
he's gonna
that's why I'm
IRL.
not
We're
going to
do
friend
IRL
request.
back on Twitter. We're gonna make sure we do Twitch request. And spam his link, support Panda, and now we're back to the topic. Joe Biden's daughter's diary talks about her getting molested.
Wait,
And
he has a daughter? I thought he had a nephew. I didn't think he had a
Right.
daughter.
Niece.
basically, I want to know what you guys like showering with your dad. Has anyone here showered with their father?
Whoa.
No.
Crazy.
No,
That's a
that
Steam
is-
game.
That
That's
is
a Steam
fucking
game.
weird as shit.
It's a French thing.
No.
No.
When I was a
That's
very
a little
small
much.
kid, I couldn't shower myself. So my parents had to shower me.
Now, who
I mean,
here
yeah,
has to admit to it before, the whole onslaught
you guys-
comes that we've all done?
I
it,
think
you
your
know? Like,
parents
how long?
showering you is different than you showering with them.
Minnie,
It's
go
not the
ahead.
same.
Finish, Minnie. What were
Yeah,
you
I don't
saying?
have a dad, so I might be
No,
the only
Minnie,
person
go
that
ahead, go
actually
ahead,
never
please.
did that.
Yeah, when I was a small kid, I couldn't shower. So my parents
Okay.
showered me.
Yeah,
But
I
they
mean
weren't. They
that's
weren't
I-
naked in
yeah.
the shower with you.
they were. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah.
You weren't.
Maybe that's
washing
why I
your
can't
dick
shower
while he
now.
was
Unless
washing
you're
your
they
dick.
very
were. Look
small
at
and
his
remember
face.
it.
They literally were.
If you're very small and remember it, then good for you. But if you're like a toddler or something, and then
Toddler.
I don't know how to say it. Toddler? Am I saying it right?
Toddler.
Anyways, if you're a
Maybe
little
digitally,
older and
it's a
showering with
thing.
your dad naked,
a thing.
like that's just.
That's weird
And
as
then
fuck.
Wait,
writing
okay.
it in a
Yeah.
diary
I have
and
a
saying
question. I
it's
have
not
a question.
normal.
What about showering with your mom?
I showered with your mom, you.
Women don't get women
I
don't get
would
shit on
definitely
for all
shower
the
with your
same
mom,
thing.
don't
So
worry.
I think
Oh,
it's safer
Dunkel,
to
steal
shower
my
with
line,
your-
pussy.
with
Steal
your
my
mom
line,
than with
pussy.
Your dad.
The fact that she wrote in the diary like, "Oh, this might not be right" or whatever, like no, like something happened. I don't think it was just like showering.
Yeah,
right?
she
What
felt
happened
uncomfortable in
Exactly.
some way.
was a grown ass naked man hopped in the shower with her, bro. That's what happened. What the fuck? That's just off.
Here's the truth. I have a young niece, and I wouldn't even go into the same bathroom as her
Right.
at any point. Even if she was, if my sister said you need to babysit, and she was like, I have no clue how to use the bathroom, I would say take your clothes off, go in the tub, and pee in the tub. I
What
can't
the
go in
hell
there.
is the
Bro,
matter?
I
what
would-
if they
What?
die?
I would
What
never-
if your
No,
what if your
no.
sister
I've
died?
ever
Are
heard.
you
This is
dumb?
what
For
I'm
my
saying.
niece,
I don't care.
From
I
my-
would.
whoa,
Bro,
whoa,
come
whoa, I would
on.
never-
Why?
I would
Because you would be
say-
tempted?
There's
Dude,
a
Dunkel,
similarity.
Because you would be
Dunkel, my dude,
tempted, Dunkel?
My dude, Dunkel, she could
There's a
slip and
similarity.
crack her skull open.
Exactly.
What do you
There's
mean?
a
I guess that's true. I don't
similarity
think about that
between
kind of thing.
people.
That's why I'm not a parent. But
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I,
Oh, so
I-
you would let her die?
Not a lot of things, bro. It's why you're not.
Dunkel, so
Bro,
you
you
would
guys
let her
are-
die because you would be
honest,
tempted.
that's-
Come on, bro.
That's just what it is.
Why do you
What?
have
'Cause
to
I'm
make it
tempted,
weird?
bro. Don't
I
make
mean,
it
yeah,
weird.
that's why you wouldn't
You're
go
so
in there, because
scared
you're
of what
scared
other
of being
people
Why?
think
tempted.
that you
Not
can't
why.
take.
You're
you
weirdo,
can't take
bro.
care-
Holy
You
shit,
cannot
Dunkel.
take care of
Not
other
only do
people
you
that are
steal my
close to you.
lines, but you're
What
weird.
Minnie,
Oh
what
my
did you
God,
say?
you guys come to the craziest fucking conclusions.
No, because you are
it's
so
simply
worried
because-
with other people that don't even know your relationship with this person. You're
Bro,
so
that-
worried about what they think that you
It has
cannot
nothing to do with them. What are you talking
well,
about?
That's,
Yeah, it
that's
has
what
everything to do with
is.
you not
That
going
is-
in there because you don't want to be tempted,
It's
right?
just a comfort
You
thing.
fucking weirdo.
Y'all are fucking weird.
You're weird,
Oh,
bro.
podcast, Dunkel.
Dunkel, not
You
only
gave
do
a good.
not only
gave
do
a
you steal
good
my
example of
jokes,
why I shouldn't do that, and I appreciate an actual fucking
Now
logical
listen.
answer. All these
Listen,
retarded
Dunkel, let's
fucking
breathe
other
in.
answers are dumb.
Let's
They're
breathe
dumb.
in. Let's
John,
breathe
yes,
don't
in.
you are
know.
correct. That is a
Let's
that is
hold
a
Oh,
on.
I
suck
think
Daddy
Minnie's
John's
right. I
dick.
think
Bro,
Minnie's
Suck
right.
Daddy John's
I
this
think
is
dick.
Minnie's right
Dunkel any
too.
day.
Breathe
This is
in.
You don't
Dunkel
want
any
to. You
day.
don't want to
Breathe out.
even present the temptation, so you
I
just
think
want to avoid
Minnie's
the
right.
situation completely.
I
Bro,
think
if
there's
you
a
think
reason
that
Kraken
temptation,
called you
There's
Andrew
no
Tate and
temptation. What
Epstein.
is wrong
I
with
think
you
there's a
guys?
reason. I think there's a reason she called you Epstein.
Oh
Man.
yeah, so you would never
Bro.
try to fucking help her. What if your sister died, huh? Everybody died. Now you have to teach her how to be a girl and everything. Teach her how to fucking bathe. Teach her everything. Oh, you wouldn't do it. She would just die. She'd just fall over and die because I'm scared of being
What,
I'm
tempted.
not a-
yo,
what if
yo,
you had a
Minnie,
daughter?
That's
I'm not a
weird.
how
parent.
much,
I'm not
how
a
much,
parent.
Minnie,
That's why
how
I'm
much
not a
can you
parent.
weigh? How much can you bench? Like, if do you have like at home gym stuff? Like, how much can you do right now if you were to like bench?
I don't have, bro. Bench isn't
You have
overhead.
no-
This is overhead.
Can you
overhead
find
press.
something to do? Can you find something to do to bench bench you up and down?
I'm
I
not-
need to see you do this like 30, 40 reps in a row. I need you to do
Did we
this.
go from
right now.
I'm not a piece of meat, girl. I'm not a piece of meat.
I'm not being mean. I just need
If
you
you
out
want
of
to
the
see him,
I'm
if you
not
want
a
to see
piece of
up
meat.
and
That's
down,
what I
slide
said.
in his DMs, okay?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm asking him. Listen, shut the fuck up.
I
I'm
can
asking him
bench
to do
you.
this because I need you to do this now so you can get out of the conversation so we can actually have a conversation. Can you find something to do for like
No.
20 or 30 reps?
No.
Okay, fine. All right, fair enough. Fine.
Can you
Go ahead.
squat?
All right,
Can you
fine.
squat so we can get out of this conversation? Let me see you
Well-
turn around and squat. I want to see.
Wow, way to turn
Oh.
my joke around back on me.
Oh.
That's
I
mean,
great.
John-
That's
John
great.
doesn't
But you
abuse
won't do
crap.
it.
John
Really
doesn't
But you
fucking
won't
right
do
now.
it.
abuse.
But you
Really
won't do it.
fucking- You want to see my ass because you're that down bad?
But you
My
won't
ass
do
is
it.
not
Oh, you
big.
want to see
Yeah,
my
come on,
shoulders
come
because
on.
you're that down bad.
You're calling him down.
Come on,
bad?
dude.
You
Pretty
just
down
told him
bad
to
and wanna
work
see
out
her
for
You
ass.
derailed.
I agree.
Why are you protecting Dunkel?
for you.
I'm just
Why are you
asking
protecting the
stuff,
pedo?
you're ruining it. Like everyone's trying to talk about stuff, and then you're saying stuff, and I just feel like you're the one that's getting in the way. Everyone else is kind of cool. Like, yeah, people. Oh, there we go. We got some shut up crap.
Minnie, your muscles are getting in the way, bro. You're
No, it is what
distracting
it
her,
is.
bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
my
chill,
bad.
okay?
My bad.
Yeah,
I'll
your
hide.
muscles are distracting
Yeah,
me.
why don't we get back on the topic? Let's go one by one. Elijah, what do you think? Showering with Joe Biden showering with his daughter.
Yeah, I think like if it's his daughter, right, and she doesn't know how to shower, maybe teach her, right? Don't hop in the shower,
I mean,
get
she
naked.
put in brackets. She put in her diary. She put in brackets. Not appropriate.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
that.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I don't think it was about showering.
No, honestly, right? I think it could just be that even if it was more, right? Just him hopping in the shower naked with her, that's a little too much, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like I can't even imagine that, bro. Like a grown ass man in the shower with a kid, like naked.
Yeah, anyone who disagrees is a pedophile. Like,
Fair
If it's
enough.
a
grown man
relative, no,
gets
but
in
if it's a relative, it's like it's
I
different.
don't give
It's
a
like,
shit.
what,
No,
No
it's
grown
not.
man
community?
gets
What
in the
community?
shower
Sen-
naked
well,
with
oh,
a little
in the,
girl.
well, in the tub. Okay, in the tub. I thought you meant like in this
in the
like
tub, the
if there's,
shower,
like, a
no grown
hypothetical-
naked man
Yeah.
should be in with
Okay,
any.
naked man. Yeah, no, not naked. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
exactly.
in the
A man should never
shower.
be naked.
Who? Wait, this was the hypothetical.
How else is he gonna smell her
man had to
though?
be naked?
That she said
At the
probably
same
in a.
time?
Bro,
Even
right.
if he has clothes on, like even if he was in
She
underwear,
said-
that's still fucking
It said
weird as
probably
shit.
inappropriate.
It's
And
just the
probably
fact that
inappropriate
she-
probably means that he was
Yeah.
naked.
The fact that she had to point it out means that it wasn't just like, oh, like, let me help you shower kind of thing. Like, it just wasn't normal even to her
Someone
as
in
a
chat.
younger.
Zherka-
Thank you, man.
Zherka
Thank
based.
you. Holy
Zherka
shit.
based in chat says. He says, let me scroll up here. He says, why would he be naked in the first
Yeah,
place?"
naked.
Wait, is it weirder if he's naked
now-
in the shower or outside of the shower? I think it's
Either
weirder
way,
if
but
he's
now it's
naked
not
outside
weird
of the
if a
shower.
mother and a daughter are showering and the mother is
What
naked
mother
showering
gets
and
in
the
the shower
daughter is naked as
with
well.
her daughter?
No, I know,
Um,
like that's a normal thing. I don't care
That
what
can
anybody
happen,
said.
yeah,
that
that
is very
happens, yeah.
normal.
Well,
in the real
normal
world.
where you're at, right?
I think it's normal
that-
for
that
like
happens.
girls to see
Bro, I'm-
their moms naked, but not
Yes.
shower with them naked. But it's like I guess maybe it's because it's the same sex. I don't know how
Well,
it
it
would be
depends
like.
on the age. There's obviously like I used
Right.
to shower with my sister or bathe with my sister, and then we got to an age.
But if you're
Y'all
little
are
kids,
fucking so
if you're-
weird. You guys
you're
are so weird.
kids-
You guys do not exist in the real world. Brother and sister bathe
Audio
together
karma.
in every fucking household until they get to an age where they start where things are, if anything is going to be questioned. They get to an age where they start
You
talking and
showered
stuff.
with your
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
not
you
gonna lie.
separate them.
Drop?
I'm not gonna
Gay
lie,
shit.
not in my
Why you
household,
don't-
bro. Not in my
Bro,
household,
Yeah,
bro.
not
you
in
guys
my,
are
y'all on
fucking
some
weird.
gay shit, bro.
Y'all are weird.
Duncle, you
Not in my
showered with your
household,
sister
bro.
until your balls dropped?
No. But stop. Come on. I'm over it, bro.
I showered with my brother. I showered with my brother.
At what age did you stop showering with your sister? I'm just wondering.
He
I don't
just
even know,
got
'cause
out.
I don't even
He just got
remember
out.
doing it. That's the whole point.
Yeah. I have a picture. I have
Yo,
a picture
Duncle,
of me.
Duncle,
of
you're not
me-
in a Duncle, you're not in a towel right now.
No, dude. What the fuck? Dude, I
That
have
looks
friends
like
that
a
go to
shower.
Italian family
Hey,
for-
that
I think
room
that's
looks like a
funny
shower,
right
bro.
now, actually.
I have
Bro,
a
she's
friend with
telling
full
you, bro.
Italian family, 4 siblings. They have a picture of all 4 of them in the tub taking a bath
Yeah.
together in their
Same thing
bathroom.
with
It's
me.
fucking normal. If
Is
you
this a
sexualize
European
kids
thing?
to the point something's wrong with you, that is
Wait,
so
you're the
normal.
one.
It's
You're the
so
one who wouldn't
wholesome
bathe
that
the
kids
the
take a
niece.
bath together.
You're the
I
one who
have
wouldn't
a
bathe the
picture-
niece, though.
I have a picture
So
of
the
me
what the
in a
niece is
bath
hold
What?
on, hold on.
with a
So I
boy.
don't get it. I don't get it. The niece is not close enough, but the sister can get it. What do you
The-
mean? What are you talking about?
He's
I don't.
older.
I don't get
I'm a
it. I don't
grown
get it.
man.
They're not the same age.
But what are you a pedo? Is the question.
No, what the fuck kind of question is that? Obviously not.
But
What
so
are you
it's your
talking about?
sister and you guys are 15 years old.
No,
Challenge.
we're 2 and 3 years
Yeah,
old.
they're little.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let me think of this one.
No, when you're
Holy
little,
shit.
it's normal.
yeah,
like
you know
parents
what?
will
This
literally
is
baby
sounding
Yeah,
pretty-
no, it's
yeah, it's sounding
not
pretty
weird
normal.
when you're
It's
like
sounding-
a baby.
It's very
Like,
normal. I can't believe
Yeah,
that
it's
anybody's even
not-
fucking saying otherwise.
At what age did you stop?
By the way,
That's the thing. I don't even know because I was so young. I don't have any memories of it.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh no, is this MK Ultra mind programming?
when he said 2 or 3, he
No,
meant
you're
to say
so young. Do you
23.
remember being 3?
Dunkel,
No,
you
you
were
don't remember being
brainwashed.
3.
I
You
No,
were
know.
yeah, when you're
brainwashed.
like a baby and you have to sit in one of those little like things in the bath, like
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you literally can't hold yourself up. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like a totally different story. But when you like start reaching that point where you know what's going on and you actually can have the memories of that stuff occurring,
Exactly.
then it gets a little bit weird.
I keep
yeah.
thinking back
Yes.
of Dunkel saying, "I'm not mad. I'm not mad. That's just how I am." And
No,
I'm
He's
like,
I'm
not
actually
mad.
annoyed.
Thinking
now.
every
I
time, like,
actually
yeah,
am
you're not.
annoyed.
He's not mad.
I
He's not
hate
mad.
I hate when we're actually talking about something intellectual. I'm trying to give an actual opinion and have a
Yeah.
real talk, and people like Elijah have such a small fucking
Ew.
brain that they troll because they can't add anything intellectual to the conversation.
My
That
bad.
pisses
Go
me
back
off.
to your intellectual
Wait,
conversation
you
about
co-
you
You're a
showering
fucking
with your
loser.
sister,
You're
bro.
such
Go
a
ahead.
fucking loser.
My bad.
You
You
literally
come in-
have no brain
So,
cells.
Looping.
Wait, you
Go
come
back
into
to
the
showering with your
Royale
sister,
for
bro.
an
Go back.
intellectual
Go back.
conversation? Are you a
Go
retard?
back to showering with your sister. Go ahead. Continue.
Are you a retard, Uncle, too?
How am I a retard?
You come into
Wait,
the
Dunkel.
Royale for an intellectual conversation?
He asked
Wait,
to-
Dunkel, you're good. You're good. You're good, Dunkel.
No,
We
no, no.
left
Wait.
off at you
Most-
showering with your sister.
Most-
Continue.
Shut the fuck
Be
up.
intellectual,
It's
bro.
over. That's not even a joke. I was
Dunkel,
2
we were
years
talking
old.
about a 15-year-old girl. I don't know why you brought your sister into this.
Wait, was she 15?
What? Yeah, I know. No. Oh my God. The conversation went to that. I said as children.
You brought
It
it
is
there.
normal for 2 kids to be in the bathtub together.
But
I
we
said
were
a
talking
grown
about
man.
a 15-year-old.
You're so dumb. Anyways, the intellectual
dumb?
conversation, because this is a sensitive topic. So I'm trying to be intellectual. I'm trying not to be a fucking troll
You're
when a
failing.
15-year-old is
Keep
being
trying,
a
bro.
pedophile. I'm
Then
trying
you
to go
say-
through
then you
this
say he was a
conversation
pedo,
because
and
it's
move on.
real.
Keep
It's
trying,
a real
keep trying.
thing that she suffers
Alright,
with.
calm
You're a
down.
He's
fucking
mad.
asshole.
Yeah.
Bro,
He's
you're
like
so
mad.
triggered, bro.
You guys are actually
Your face
fucking
is
idiots.
getting a little red.
You're
Dunkel.
failing.
Your face is a little red.
You guys are
a
actually
little bit.
fucking idiots. This girl suffers with this shit day to day, and you're joking about it. This is a
I
real
think you're
conversation.
suffering, bro.
Anything else,
you
I'll
showering
joke
Hold
with
on.
your
I will
sister.
not joke about
Don't twist it,
pedophilia.
don't twist it.
Dunkel, I think
Oh,
you're
but when it was
suffering,
dating,
you
it
know?
was fine.
You're suffering, bro. I'm not
But-
gonna lie.
Wait,
No,
I'm not
I'm
gonna lie.
standing
Self-destruct.
up against it. You
You're
guys are
suffering.
trolling about pedophilia. You're
Dunkel,
Dunkel,
did you
Dunkel,
complain
you
when it was
think
dating?
it's
Dunkel doesn't
Scum.
get mad. Dunkel
You're
doesn't get mad,
scum.
remember?
You're actually
Dunkel,
fucking
you think
pieces
it's
of
normal
shit.
to shower with your sister, bro? I think you're suffering. I'm not gonna lie.
He wasn't even talking. He was talking about being younger. Like when you're younger, yeah,
Yeah.
it's normal to shower with your siblings or even friends that are
But
close
that,
to you.
that
And
was irrelevant.
Yeah, but
don't know
Elijah
why
doesn't
he
care.
brought it
He's
up.
just making fun of Dunkel. That's what you guys don't see.
Well, I'm not making fun of him. He said it, not me. He showers with his sister, not me. Okay.
Wait, I child with Dunkel's sister.
Hey, Elijah, though, you don't
Wow.
have a sister. So.
I have two
Fuck
sisters. You
you.
brain
You
dead fuck. Yes.
Oh, I thought you were an only child.
you know so much about me, okay? You fucking
I
clown.
don't remember, honestly. You say
The fuck?
something that goes out the other ear.
Oh yeah, cool. Anyways, move on. The fuck? Dunkel, your sister, bro. Keep going. Intellectual, right? Let's go.
Bro, am I the only content? Have your own fucking content.
Bro,
loser.
we were on your
Holy
take. All
shit.
right, fine. Move on. La the fairy.
Not that it like would
God
change
damn.
anything, but does she like bring up how old she was like when this
Yeah,
happened?
say that, yeah. Are we assuming she was 15, or do we know how old she was?
Yeah, chat knows.
Look. There's so many things we don't know. Was he like in the thing with her? Was he not? Was he like teaching her how to like? We don't know, man. Come on.
Yeah.
You
If
just
We
all of
know
a
it
sudden
was
like
write it
inappropriate.
down.
Yeah,
Dunkel,
we
Dunkel,
know
if
it was
you
inappropriate enough for her to be like not normal or not whatever,
Yeah.
not.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
she wrote it in her fucking diary. So obviously this shit she thinks about it
But-
still a lot and it
when
disturbed her. So
how old was she when she wrote it? Did she like?
Mm.
Because if she was 12, oh fuck, right? Like
Are we talking about Anne Frank? Who are we talking about
It
here?
says at a young age.
Same
So-
girl.
And she does say the word inappropriate. So
Sorry, I
young
came
age
back.
and
My internet's in the
inappropriate.
middle. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Can we hear Kraken's take? She left. She wasn't here. Go ahead.
Well, I just asked who. I don't even know who we're talking
still
about.
talking
Is
but-
this
about-
is this shocking
Joe
anybody
Biden's niece.
that
I don't know how
is
old
this
she
shocking
is.
anybody
Dude.
that this is coming from the president's daughter? Because we keep
No.
talking about we
No,
are talking
politicians
about
are all pedophiles.
that's
I need a
It's-
visa. He's
the
not.
one person that
But
rules
that's
your
how it is.
country
Oh my
is
God.
also the person that's being stated in this.
Yeah,
That's
but
just crazy to
Velika,
me.
what you don't understand is that Joe Biden is like nefarious for like sniffing kids,
Yeah.
for being called pedo Peter by his own son. Like it's
oh yeah, I've
it's
seen all that
famous.
stuff.
It's
Yeah.
famous that Joe Biden is
Crazy.
questionable around children.
That's yeah, I don't know.
They're
we have
all
we have a
sus.
I don't
clip
get it.
for the cast to watch, so I'm just gonna mute. Please watch the stream. It's a 5-second delay.
Hold on. Fuck, I don't have his thing open. I don't have his thing open, bro. Twitch, John Zherka. Bro, I really shouldn't be on here. I'm not gonna publish this VOD, bro. I'm not gonna publish this VOD.
Oh, we're supposed to have a stream open.
Because I'm trying to get a visa.
Everything about.
Ads.
I'll take
By
a
the
piss
way,
while I'm
I
here.
sit on the stand, and it get hot. I got hairy legs.
Oh,
That turn blonde in the sun, and the kids used to come up and reach in the pool and rub my leg down, so it was straight, and then watch the hair come back up again. They look at it. So I learned about roaches. I learned about kids jumping on my lap, and I've loved kids jumping on my lap, and I've loved kids jumping on my lap, and I've loved kids jumping on my lap.
Okay.
Bro,
So-
I almost closed your stream, bro. I thought it was a video. Okay.
So
That
Dunkel,
was
tell us
so
how
bad.
that makes you feel.
Oh my god. Oh my
Bro, I
So-
almost closed your stream, bro. I thought it was a video. Okay.
So
That
Dunkel,
was-
yo, that clip is goated. That clip is ridiculous.
He
Yeah.
said the hairs on his legs would stand up.
Yeah, and kids would try and reach down there and grab him
Oh.
or some shit. The fuck, dude. So
Even-
that's our president
So
right
fucked
there.
up. So fucked
That's
up.
my
Is
president.
crazy.
Even if he's not, it's terrible fucking optics. How the hell are
Yeah.
you gonna be the president of a country and not know that you're gonna like do some bullshit like that? Even if
So to
he's not,
answer-
dude, it's terrible optics.
Yeah. So to answer your question, pretty much, it's not a surprise.
It's sad that it's not.
To answer
the
my
thing.
question,
No.
you said so Dunkel.
The topic. The meant to
You're
answer the
delayed,
topic.
bro. You're delayed.
He's still watching the stream.
Oh my god, bro. Look. Okay. The fact that he gets excited, okay, like the hairs on his legs stand up, right? He sniffs the kids. He likes when they touch him. Like it's all, summing up to pedo, right? So I'm just wondering, like, why did Trump get impeached and not the pedo?
You know what it's making me think, really, is like, why is nobody up in arms about this? Like, why is Joe Biden still the president? Like, Do most people like
You
agree
not
with Joe
even
Biden?
realize, dude.
Hold on, I wasn't
Like
done talking.
anyone,
Shut up, woman. I wasn't done
no,
talking, and then you can go
yeah,
after
shut
me.
up,
Jesus
woman.
Christ.
Okay, there it is. But no, someone
What I'm
literally
trying to
asked
say
him this.
is,
Someone
it
asked a
makes me
question.
think.
No one
And
was
What I'm
I'm
trying to
listening
Andrew
say
to you.
Tate.
is,
And
what I'm
I'm
trying
Andrew
to,
Tate.
what I'm
Oh,
trying to
fine.
say is, it makes me think like if he's still president and if people still aren't talking about this, like, are most people like in support of
What
Joe
is even
Biden?
going on? There's like
Are
5
most
different people
people?
talking right now. Can we have
There's
someone? Can
one
we have
person
one
talking. Can you just
person like
keep it for
actually
1
You,
second?
trying to
you,
say
and you.
something?
Shut the fuck
You was
up.
the only one
I
talking.
just started talking after 4 different people have been
It
talking
just
for like
makes me
30
think,
No, I'm
seconds.
saying you.
Kraken,
Can
just
we
like
have an alpha
leave,
man? Can we
Kraken,
have
just
an
leave without the
Can we
attention
have
for
an
like
alpha
30
man?
seconds and let me
Please,
finish.
for love of fucking God,
This
end
is
out
not love or
our fucking
hoes. This is
oh
not
my
love
God,
or
all this
hoes,
shit going
okay?
on.
Kraken,
You want an
Kraken, you
alpha
need to
man?
quiet
Go step
down.
outside in the real
What is
world. Go
going
touch
on? Why
grass,
is John
okay?
Zherka just sitting here and not taking control of his own podcast?
He is. He's letting it go. So
He's
anyway,
letting it go.
it
He's
just
letting it
makes me
go.
think that most Americans, most people in the West are pedophiles. Because
I
like,
don't
why
even
is
know
Joe
what's going
Biden still
on.
president?
I would like to hear all of your
Yeah.
takes, but everyone's talking. That's it. That's
Like
it.
if I
What
was
happened
if
to
I
your take,
was
Kraken?
in control, or maybe if I had more
I just
influence,
want to
right?
know. Oh
I
yeah,
think
I'm
people would be
annoying
mad
because I
about it.
want to hear one
Oh
voice at
my
a
god!
time.
Alright,
And
You
I
He's
have
know,
like
maybe you
15
just
talking!
don't know when to stop, or just
wait,
want to
Kraken,
try
Hey,
and
Kraken,
get
can I
crazy.
ask you a
Kraken,
question?
you're asking
Wait.
people to speak, and then you're
Oh
talking
my God,
when they go
Malice,
to
we did it.
speak.
Kraken, I got a question. Do
If
you
you
know?
want to
You're
listen,
trying
Oh
to
my
play.
God.
Listen, fucking Joker wannabe. You're literally on the face of. Here it is. You're.
Oh,
There we
you
go.
lost
Okay,
your
there we go.
words. You lost your words.
She lost.
Wait, I'm listening. I'm
Are
sorry.
you speechless?
I opened it.
Are you
No, I opened.
speechless?
No, I opened his stream at the same time, and I thought there were a million different people talking. And I was fucking confused as fuck. I just wanted one voice at one time, and I think I
Okay,
opened
so
his
I'm getting tired
stream.
of hearing your
Okay, go ahead.
voice. Like,
Yeah, go
let's hear
ahead.
someone
Yeah,
else.
go ahead.
No,
What
wait,
I was
before
trying
You
to
want
say,
to roast me? I'm
Elijah,
not
just
trying to roast you
Elijah.
guys. That's the thing is I'm
Man,
not trying to roast you guys.
holy
I
shit! I just
wanna
wanted to
hear you
make
guys.
this one point, and you guys are like incapable of listening. It's just shocking to me that people like Joe Biden are still in power, and people aren't mad about it, and he's still there. It makes me think people in America are pedophiles. Or
What
like
have
the
you done
majority
about
of
it?
people
What
are
have you done
pedophiles.
about it?
I'm
What have you done about
angry.
it?
Are you kidding me? I'm pissed
Did you
off
do
that that's
something?
our president.
Did you
I
do
talk
something?
about
Someone
it.
else is
I'm here
pissed off
talking
too.
about it. I'm
You
here
did
denouncing
nothing.
it. I'm here
I
standing
did
against
the
it.
same.
No
So
one
then
here,
nothing.
no one here likes pedophiliism.
So
What
then
the
say
fuck?
something. Don't just sit there and be like, well, yeah, I think it's bad.
I say shit, you guys say that I'm a fucking retard, and I say I'm a fucking bitch, you say I'm fucking annoying. What do you want me to say? Shut the fuck
I
up!
need you to say
I
whatever
actually
you
want
want
you
to
to
say.
say
What?
nothing.
What
I
the
actually
fucking
want
God
you
you
to
want me
say
to say?
nothing.
You don't want me to say anything, and you say I'm a fucking, oh, you're a bitch, you're a
I
fucking,
want you to say.
yeah,
I want
shut
you
the
to
fuck
say what you're
up.
about to
Shut
say.
the fuck up.
Kraken,
Yeah,
Kraken,
okay, dude, okay,
Kraken,
dude.
I want you to say what you're
I
about to
wanted
say.
you to
but
say something
yeah,
all along. I wanted you to say something all
Kraken, when you yell,
along. Shut
I
the
swear
fuck
to
up.
God, every
Shut
man
up.
in here cringes. Every man
You,
in
I,
chat,
I
every
think
man
you
on the
triggered the
podcast
woman.
cringes.
W
You
don't
triggered
know.
the
I'm
W
woman.
don't know.
What do you want? What do you want? Like, what do you fucking want? You don't want me to
I
talk,
want.
and then you
Wait,
want me to
Kraken,
talk?
before you
Oh my
talk, can I
God,
ask you
dude.
one question?
Hello?
Are you
You
related
want
to
me to?
Nina by any chance? Are you related?
Nina who? Nina who?
She's another Twitch streamer.
Your sister.
Nina Dobrev. She's pretty hot. Nina
Yo,
Dobrev
Elijah,
is
thanks
pretty
for
hot.
ruining the
Oh
content.
my God,
Let
I
the
love her.
content talk. You chill out for a
No, the
second.
content. The
Kraken,
What do you want me to
content.
talk?
I would like you to say whatever you have to say,
$400.
but just like in a
No,
nice
I'm
tone.
down.
Yo, I
No,
love how
listen.
people
When
think
you
that
yell, it's like
content,
it
dude.
makes me soft. It makes me really like it kills my vibe.
So you're intimidated
she's
by another
angry.
woman trying to talk loud because I have hearing. I have a hearing. Listen, I have a
Listen,
hearing
women don't
deficiency.
intimidate
No,
me.
no, no. You
Okay?
listen.
It's just
You
when you
listen. I have
yell,
a
it's
hearing
just
deficiency. I have a
unattractive.
hearing
it's her
deficiency in
fault.
one ear. So I have a. That's why I wear one
So
ear
it's her
on,
fault.
one ear off.
So
Because
it's
I have a
her.
hearing
Nobody
deficiency. I'm not
asked.
trying to.
John,
I'm
John,
not.
is that you
But you
too?
know
Wait,
what?
when
I'm trying to explain myself. Someone is. Yeah, yeah. I'm a girl sitting here with the Joker face on. I'm appealing to the
I'm
male
actually
audience.
standing, stupid.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
not the
well,
one sitting.
cool.
That's
Well,
kind of
I don't
nice,
know.
I'm not
I don't
gonna
know how
lie.
tall you are, woman. I don't know. I don't know how tall you are. You're gonna
I'm
stand here.
probably
You're gonna
taller than
pretend you
you.
appeal.
You seem really
You're-
small.
well, I'll tell you. I'm fucking 5'11". I don't care. I don't care if you're
Okay,
taller
you're
than me.
taller than me.
I don't don't care.
5'6". I don't care
Cool.
either.
Okay, well then I don't care. We're gonna talk about height here. This is
Really?
not
You,
what
if you're
this is
so
about.
angry about pedophilia
not
and
what
you're willing to denounce it
This is
so heavily
literally
on the
not-
internet, why are you so quick to joke about it and make it into a fucking
Because
a
I think
comedy
anything
skit?
should be allowed.
Not you,
Anything should be
Kraken.
allowed to joke.
Not you,
Anything
Kraken.
should-
Not
okay,
you,
sorry.
Kraken.
I
Not you,
just think
Kraken. I
anything.
said you.
Well,
No,
I mean,
like
I do
universe,
joke about a
universe.
lot of stuff.
Because
I do joke
pedophiles
about a
are
lot of
jokes.
stuff. I
They
think
deserve to
we
be
should be
made
allowed to
fun.
joke
Yeah, but
about
if you're
anything.
angry
Shamed.
about it, it's not something to ever smile in the same sentence. You should never smile with that
Okay,
word
so now
in the
you're
same
gonna
sentence.
police
It's
my
not
facial
something.
structure
No.
making
No,
like a
no,
statement.
you're taking it too
Jesus,
literally. You're
Duncle,
gonna
hop
fucking.
off my lap, bro.
You're
Yo,
gonna
why don't
take
you
it too
come take a seat
literally.
on my lap, Duncle? Jesus, man. Come pull the hairs off my legs, bro.
If you're so angry about it, you've done absolutely nothing except for sit on John Zherka's podcast, talking about
What
it and
else
joking
can I
about
do?
I
pedophilia.
love him
That's
sitting
all
on
you
my
do.
podcast.
That's all you
Dunkel,
do
what
is
have
sit
you
on this
done about it?
I
podcast.
love,
What
I
have you
love
done
you
about it,
guys
Dunkel?
getting on my
Uncle
podcast.
is mad.
We love you for having us, bro. Thank
Dunkel,
you.
what have you done about it? Since you're
What have
so
I done about it?
passionate
I've actually
about
gone
this
to
topic.
rallies about shit like this.
He
Okay.
showered with his sister.
So yeah, like I'm not. You're such a fucking loser, bro. You're an
gonna
actual
cry about
fucking
it. You're
loser.
gonna cry, dude.
No, what are you talking about? Like, are we in
Dunkel,
elementary school? You're
when
gonna
was the
cry?
last time
No,
you
dude.
cried?
Huh?
When's
When
the
was
last time you said
cried?
anything in this podcast outside of appealing
Bro,
to
Dunkel
John Zherka's
cries
fan
every
base?
day, bro.
Bro.
Dunkel, when was
Literally,
the last
that's
time
all
you
you
cried?
does. That's all you and
When was
Elijah
the
does.
last
They
time you
bait
cried,
John's viewers to get Keck G's in the chat, but they have
You're
no real
ignoring the
opinions.
woman?
They have
Are you a
no real fucking
misogynist?
brain cells.
Like me.
The
They will
woman asked you
never
a
talk
question.
against
People like
John.
me.
They will never talk against John. They will never go against chat's opinion. All they are fucking in the crowd people. When they go to TwitchCon, they're in the crowd. They're just gonna be a
Yeah,
crowd
I'll talk
gatherer.
against John right
They're
now.
not a real person
John,
with
why
their
would you
own
bring
fucking
on this
opinions.
Jeffrey Epstein pedo, bro? He's fucking showers with his sister. What the fuck is this, bro?
Yo,
once
can I
again,
just say I
joking
love
about it.
everyone
looping,
here.
stop
This
looping
is
in
fun.
my head.
I'm having
all
so
I,
much fun
all,
right
all
now.
I want to
This
say
is
is
fun.
the woman asked you a question, you misogynist. Can you answer her question? Malik, may you please ask the question again?
I don't even remember. They made me lose a
Okay,
few
I got
brain
you.
cells.
I'm-
Uncle,
who's a
when was the last
misogynist?
time you cried?
Oh
Who's a
yeah, that's
miso-
right.
Wait. Call me a misogynist? Look at you. Are you fucking kidding me? You're such a
Uncle,
fucking.
Who,
Oh
me?
my
You're a
god, dude.
fuck boy. You're a fuck boy.
That makes
Yeah,
me a
that's pretty
misogynist? What are you
misogynistic,
That's
talking
actually.
about?
Yeah,
misogynistic.
that's
Yeah,
literally the
yeah.
definition of
dumb.
misogyny is just
No,
You're a
using
whore
women to get your
maker.
nut off.
All right.
You're a homemaker,
Whatever.
Dunkel.
Motherfuckers say fuck you bitch and all these things to women, and I'm the
Who said fuck
misogynist.
you,
tell women stop talking because
You
they're
fuck
women and
them.
I'm the
No, I
misogynist.
say
You guys are
fuck
literally
you,
Andrew
bitch, to
Tate clones.
you.
You're
Not to
literally
women,
a
to
clone
you.
of everybody on the internet, but you have nothing for
Listen.
yourself. You
No,
literally
no,
look in the
listen.
mirror and
Hey,
you see
Dunkel,
other
Dunkel.
people.
All
Literally,
right, Brendan
universe
Shaw, my
acts
bad,
like
Brendan
nothing
Shaw,
you see in the
my
chat.
bad.
He
Dunkel,
acts like
Dunkel.
everybody else he's around. He's a fucking clone of
Dunkel,
everybody
Dunkel,
around
we've
him. He has
been
no
here.
real
Dunkel, we've
personality
been
of
here
his
with
own.
Hey, Dunkel, it's okay.
Same thing with you, Elijah. You have no real personality of your own. You just
Yeah.
fucking copy
Dunkel,
what people
we
want
get
to
from-
see of you.
we
You're
get
fucking
from New York.
losers.
We got it.
Get into your own skin.
Dunkel, calm
Understand who
down.
you are
You
and be
seem
your
a
own
little
fucking
triggered.
person.
Dunkel, you have so
Triggered,
much
Dunkel.
personality when you fuck all of those girls, you fuck boy. I agree. Can we move on?
All right.
Yo, you
That
don't
was
offend me.
fun.
Okay, I fucked girls in my past. It doesn't offend me.
No, you
Guys,
fucked
we should
a
play
It shouldn't.
lot
football
of
sometime.
girls in your
We should play
past, right?
football. We
A
should play
lot.
football.
And how many relationships are you in? Were you in?
You're a fucking
He's
25
in
year old
7
virgin.
right
Shut the
now.
fuck up.
Wait, I'm
You're
25
a
now.
loser. You're a loser.
I'm 25 now.
Wait,
my
being
bad.
a virgin makes you a
Wait,
loser
wait,
now?
He called you a
Wait, wait.
loser.
Yeah, I don't
Called you a
care. I
loser,
don't care. I don't
Elijah.
care.
Guys,
All right,
he's
yeah,
from
yeah,
New
I'll
York.
take
He's
it.
from New York.
I'll
Okay,
be
he's
a,
from
look,
New
look,
York. Okay, it's not
guys,
really
guys,
like shit. He sends
guys,
a fucking
guys,
pizza.
guys.
Like,
I'll be a
what
loser
mean?
today.
Okay, come
I'll
on,
be a
come
loser
This
on.
isn't
today.
about
He's
you.
Hold on,
from
hold on.
New
This
Look,
York.
isn't
everyone.
He's from New
I'll
York.
be a loser today. Dunkel,
Come on.
Dunkel. What's
From
the
New
longest
York.
relationship you've been in, fuck boy?
4 months. 4 months. I'm proud of it. I'm so secure.
Elijah,
That's
you're
almost
even
just as
No.
bad,
I
bro.
know.
That's almost
I'm
just
so
as bad,
secure
bro.
in my opinion and what I'm looking for that after 4 months, I'm able to tell if I want to stay with the woman or not. I don't stay with the woman for 10 fucking years and then
Because
realize,
you're a
oh shit, I don't
fuckboy,
even
bro.
know who I am.
Monsieur
And have
Dunkel,
to
You can't
leave
Monsieur
stay with the
Dunkel,
woman. You
Monsieur
leave her
Dunkel.
after 4 months.
Monsieur
You just
Dunkel.
admitted it. You fuck boy.
When
He's
did
never-
this happen? When did the 4 months happen? I need to know. How old were you? How old are you now compared to when this 4 months happened?
My last relationship was probably when I was like 24. I'm 28 now.
Okay, but I'm asking you the longest, the 4 months that were the
When I was
longest.
24. When I was 24.
When you were 24. Okay. All right.
Dunkel.
Now, did you have relationships before this, or was it like
Yes.
What's okay? Can you give us a little bit of like a resume, like a little like a
I've
bit
got
of
a
like,
great
synopsis?
line for Dunkel, bro.
Like we're
I
not
dated,
asking
like-
I've got a
people.
great
I
line for
dated, like, 1 or
Dunkel.
2
Watch
girls in high
this,
school.
bro. I haven't seen
and
chat. I
then
don't know if
dated
the
one
chat's
girl out of
spamming
high
it.
school, and then the other
But
one when I was
Dunkel has
24.
earned his
Let's
name.
go deeper into
With
that
the
high school
niece thing and with the
relationship, right?
sister
I
thing,
gotta
he's
know
earned his
where you
name.
got your heart broken. What turned you into a fuckboy?
I won't
right?
leak it right now.
Was it the
Nobody
first
broke my
one?
heart to
I
turn me
won't
into
leak it right
anything,
now.
okay? I'm not a fuck boy. I
Watch
don't
this. I'm gonna make
tell
them all
women
laugh.
lies like Universe does and pretend like I'm this fucking amazing thing in their DM so that they fuck me. I don't tell girls I love them so that they fuck me.
Wait,
I talk
universe.
to
He
girls.
doesn't
back to
own a
friends.
machete, guys. He does
I'll-
not own a
I'll-
machete. Just
I
relax.
I'll
talk
show
to
you,
girls.
bro.
I
I
have a
drop
good time with them.
nukes. I drop
I talk to
nukes.
girls. I have a good time with them. I go out with them, and then when they want to come back home, I just don't say no because I want it too. All right?
So
That's
you don't say to girls, "You're my universe." That's not you. Is that somebody
No,
else?
that's
in here?
literally universe. I have the DM. She sent them to me too. And what happened with the next time you did it again with the 35-year-old woman with 3 kids? You were in her DM saying, "Stay up late tonight because I'm gonna call you when the sun goes down." Fucking loser! You're a loser, you.
Remember nuke Dunkel? Watch.
I can't believe that. Like the people that are attacking me right now are the exact people that I fucking stay away from in life because you're absolute losers. You've accomplished nothing. You are fucking
You're a
in every
barber.
girl's DMs. Elijah gets exposed every week for being in every girl's DMs, and he's like, "Oh God, I got exposed, guys! Don't tell anybody." And I
Shout out
don't.
Cup of
You
Chai.
get
Shout out Cup of
exposed all
Chai.
the fucking time, and nobody fucking calls him out for it. Nobody's ever exposed me. I've accomplished 3 times the amount that you will in the rest of your life. You guys are fucking losers.
You know, if that was all true, you wouldn't yell about it. You could just say it.
No, I'll yell. I want to yell. If I
because
want to
you're
yell, I'm going
insecure
to
as
fucking
fuck.
yell, and I will yell about
You
it.
have to establish yourself with your voice. You can't just use your words.
No,
Wait,
I
what
have
the-
to yell because I'm tired of hearing you talk over
Yo,
me.
Minnie,
so when I'm
Minnie, what you
talking,
gotta
I'm going to
say?
yell so I can't hear anybody else.
Yo, Dunkel, what 40-year-old woman?
B Charmer. He was in her
Who's-
DMs. I have the screenshots. I can send it to you.
How do you have that?
Because there's a server of people that have like, oh, like.
It doesn't matter.
I've been-
Somebody else
there's
sent
a server
it.
of
Somebody
people
else
like
sent it to me.
You guys are like a package deal.
Listen,
You
John.
guys
There's
just
like a.
like the same women.
No.
I don't talk to any of these girls.
There's a-
John, here, hold on. Everybody shut up. I'm going to say this right now publicly for everybody to hear. If I have slid in your DMs and said any fuckboy shit, DM it to John right now on the show. Right now. DM it to John. Expose me. I give you permission.
I don't want
Any
to.
female that I have said some fuckboy shit to, DM it to John. I give you permission. You will get 0 DMs because I
This
don't
is what
do
makes you a
that.
man right here. This is you're staking your manhood on this claim right
No,
here.
because you say that I'm a fuckboy. Elijah says that I'm a fuckboy.
Got
But you're
him.
in every girl's DMs. You are the fuckboys.
Aren't you like
You
on
guys
every
are
E
such
date? Like
fucking
don't you
losers.
take
project?
wait, don't you take like every E date like super personal and super serious? You rage quit when Malik rated you an 8 and then kicked you out 3rd. You rage quit from her fucking podcast.
I didn't rage quit. It's
You
content.
did. You
I'm
rage quit.
streaming.
Ask
You're
Malik.
So dumb.
Ask Malik. Ask Malik.
Maybe
She's
if
the
you
one that
hate
was running the
live
show.
every once in a while,
Wait.
you would understand what it is to create content.
You rage
Oh,
quit
wait.
from E dates
Oh
when
no,
they
you
reject
can't
you.
because you get 3 viewers and you fucking cry and you're like, guys, I gotta get off.
I don't
I'm
stream.
embarrassed.
I
Wait, are
don't
we
stream.
calling Dunkel a fuckboy when we have a guy literally shirtless on the podcast? Is that
Yeah, but
what's
Minnie's
happening?
based. Minnie's based as hell.
So he's not considered
Oh,
fuckboy. But this
no.
guy is.
Velika, who is more of a real man, you or Dunkel? What do you think?
I'm
Don't
the
be a
opposite of
pussy.
a
Don't
fuckboy.
say,
Wait.
don't say I can't choose. Don't do that shit.
Wait, me or him?
I'm a lover boy.
No, Dunkel or you.
I heard.
I know they're that weak.
Oh,
You're
you.
gonna bring them to
You. Oh,
your level.
I'm gonna say Dunkel
Why?
because he actually, I mean, unless it's like faking it or something, he's actually standing for what he believes, and I like it. I fuck with it. He doesn't.
She fucks with.
It seems like he
I wanna
doesn't
leak
just
it,
like.
bro. I wanna say what I wanna say.
He's not different for like
say it.
content, and
I can't say
mean,
it.
the only times I've seen you talk is to attack Dunkel.
She tried.
I keep calling you Duncan. Dunkel.
What?
Don't
About
call him
like
Dunkel.
just
Oh
what
my,
he-
hi,
what
dude.
he
It's
says.
such
I
a
don't
good
know.
line.
I've said plenty.
I've got
unrelated
such
to
a good
Dunkel,
line,
and
but
yes,
that
try and call me.
derailing from
I
the
like-
conversation that we
I
were
can
having.
recall within
And
this
so it's
call
not gonna
2
land
times
as
where, like,
heavy as it
I wasn't
will, bro.
talking to him and he calls me out.
What's
But
up,
that's
diminished?
fine. I'll let that pass. It's cool.
It's not gonna hit as hard as it
Okay,
would,
well.
bro.
I stand by what I said.
I'll let that pass. And I'm the one that reminds Kraken of Andrew Tate. The woman says something and he goes, I'll
Yes,
let that
sir.
pass, woman. Woman,
Well,
stop
you know
talking.
what,
And I'm the
then?
one that reminds you of Andrew Tate.
Well,
I mean, you do.
yeah, fair enough. You know, you do remind me. You do remind me of a little bit
Yeah,
of a
actually, just
douchebag,
change.
and you do not come. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm having. Listen, my internet is being fucking trash tonight, but you do not remind me of the most intelligent.
There it goes.
I'm
happened?
gonna finish that sentence.
There it goes.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well,
So what's the topic we're on right now?
Apparently everybody here wants to suck my dick, so everybody's just talking about me.
Oh,
If I
okay.
thought
That's
donation
all
from
these guys
G,
do.
and G
Elijah and you. That's
says-
all they do on their streams, in the chat when I'm not there, when the Gen chat typing, and other people's chats, and John's chat when he's streaming. All I ever see is my name. And I have people always DMing me, yo, look at this. Look what you said. Look what Elijah said. They're talking about you. They said this about you. I can't believe that I'm such
Please,
a
bro, let me
fucking
drop-
hot spot for attention.
You're the laughing stock of the community.
Let me drop a nuke.
I love that. I love that.
Let me drop a nuke, bro.
I love that.
You're
Because
welcome.
online doesn't matter.
Ah.
Because there's a bunch of fucking
Let me drop a
losers like
nuke,
you.
bro.
Now it doesn't matter. Aren't you
In
the guy
the
that
real
has like 30
world-
Let me drop a
viewers?
nuke, bro.
Aren't you the guy that's like flexing having 30 viewers? I thought the
Let me
internet
drop
didn't
the
matter.
nuke,
I've never
bro.
flexed having any amount of viewers.
Yes, you have.
I don't even have
bro.
30. I have
Shut
10.
The fuck up.
I have 10.
I have literally
That's
been in
okay.
a call with you where you're like, see, I'm top 1% of Twitch. I have 30 viewers and I've been streaming for like 3 weeks.
Oh, you watch me? Yo, that's a cool. Somebody
no,
give
I
this
said
guy a
I've been
sub.
sitting in a call
Somebody
with you,
give this
dumb
guy a
fuck.
sub. He's obviously a big fan.
No, you can
Come
refund that
on,
sub if I
man.
get gifted to your community.
I've
It's
got
cool.
such a good fucking nuke for Donkey.
Wait, is she back?
John, unmute me, bro.
Yeah, go ahead,
Hello,
Kraken.
my internet. Oh shit, my internet went down again.
Bro, unmute me.
Oh
Bro, you
no.
You can't make this shit up, bro.
For fuck's sakes, it's so fucking goddamn annoying. What?
Oh,
Okay.
Wait, what did that dono say? You said something about a
Yeah,
dono.
G has tipped $5. He says, Dunkle has anger, and any man who has anger is that of the nature of a female.
Or what?
It's poetry.
Stupid.
It's broken
All
English,
right,
bro.
Alec, what do you think? You or Dunkle? Who is more
Bro,
of a
I
man to you?
know. I know, bro. I want to destroy. I have such.
Neither, honestly, but if I have to pick between them,
I've got such a
I'm
fucking
gonna-
bomb, bro.
I'm gonna say you because I relate being emotional to being like female or feminine, and Dunkel is extremely emotional. He gets so triggered so fast. You has takes that I will never agree with, but he doesn't get fucking emotional. He holds his ground and he wants to be the leader, and he just sits there.
Wants to
Dunkel-
be the
Dunkel,
leader.
like, I
A
feel
good
like he
leader
cries
is
at
never
night.
wants to be. A good
Come
leader
on,
never
bro.
wants to be.
But isn't someone who's being emotional about
Also-
it actually invested in it?
You
Well,
want to,
no,
yeah, you want a
because-
president. You want the president of the United States to be passionate and emotional about the way that he feels a little, not emotional, but feel emotions about the things that are
Come
going
on,
on.
bro.
I just
so he
feel
can
like
make a good
Dunkel
decision.
hasn't cried
You
in a
makes a
while, but
stupid
he
decision.
really needs to, and that's not something I would say about most men.
I what?
I feel like you really need to cry.
What do you mean?
I feel like you get off of these podcasts and you like fester and like you should be crying.
No, you
to,
know what
like,
I
clear up
do?
those emotions,
I
and
get
you
off of these
don't.
podcasts and I open the safe in my bedroom. Right? There's a 3-number code. I open the
He
safe.
grabs
And
the
you get
Glock.
out
I grab
the
He
$20,000
grabs
in cash.
He
out of
grabs the
safe,
thing and goes,
take the rubber
ah.
bands off and I count it. And I go,
He
holy
goes,
fuck, the
"Ah!"
internet means nothing because I'm so fucking rich in real
Oh,
life.
so you have to cope, copium. You have to count cash to
No,
cope.
because none of this
That's
shit
your
matters.
emotional
Oh,
None
she
of this
destroyed
shit
him.
fucking matters.
She's destroying him.
But it must matter if you have to open your safe afterwards and count your money to remind yourself that you're a man.
No, I do it every night before I go to bed to remind myself that I worked really hard and I'm gonna work hard tomorrow.
Oh, so you're a douchebag.
No, what? Are you stupid?
No? You have
I
to count your
count
money,
my
every
money.
night. That's
Let
like
me
part of your
explain it
nightly
to you again,
routine.
small brain. Smooth
Your
brain.
nightly
Stop.
routine
I
is
count
literally
my
counting your
money.
fucking money because you're so small brain you don't remember. If you're such a businessman,
Whenever
you
I
should know
feel
these
bad,
numbers.
I measure
You
my
shouldn't have
dick
to
and I
count
feel
every
real
night.
good.
I look at my money every single night to remind
Because
myself
you
I
don't have
get
a
it.
girl,
I
you don't have a
because I've worked
understand.
so hard for
I
this. And
Does it
understand.
turn you
tomorrow
on?
I'm gonna work hard
Does it turn
again.
you on when you're counting your money?
Yeah, it does actually a little bit.
Do you jack off to it?
No, I wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't.
No, that's
I
weird.
kind of don't
He
believe
jacks
that.
off on
Okay.
it, and then he
Okay,
counts it
all
again.
right, let's wrap up the topic. Let's go one by one. Dunkle, what do you think? Oh my God, got a $100 donation again.
I want to wrap up the fucking
And the
thing,
fifth-
bro.
Wow.
Gushing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bro,
porta
bro,
potty,
I'm getting
guys,
the
I
same
know.
feeling. It feels a little
Short
bit off,
podcast.
right?
Great.
It feels heavy, bro. It feels heavy. I don't know why. It feels heavy. I can't talk. But yes, this is feeling in the air that this
and
is
all the
heavy,
few
right?
normal
It's not just
people in
me.
John's chat that are saying W, you get it. You're a normal
Asking for
person.
Yeah.
You exist in
facts.
society, and you actually are a normal
Watch
person,
this.
and I love it.
Watch this.
You're
Yo,
not a fucking
when I
internet
drop
troll
the
like these
nuke, you
that are
guys
gonna
spam the
attain
L's.
nothing in
You
life.
guys spam my
This
line
guy's in
with the
fucking med
L's.
school, and he sits on
Okay,
John
you
Jacob's
guys spam.
podcast
Hey,
every single night. Imagine.
you guys spam this. Look,
Holy
Mhm.
shit.
You
I
think
couldn't imagine going
Dungle,
to
you
med
think the
school.
W's for you?
MDBL. You
Wait,
guys
who's in
spam
med
that,
school?
okay?
Who's in
You
med
guys
school?
This
spam
guy's
that.
in school to
When
be a
I drop
fucking
my
dentist,
nuke,
and
you
he
guys
sits on
spam
his
that.
podcast every
Watch
single
this.
night
I'm gonna
calling
show
women
them
whores
real
and cunts.
creativity.
You?
Yeah.
me.
Oh. Well,
Thanks for that, by
It's
the way,
just-
Duncle. Best wingman.
I see a lot of Dunk L's in chat. Just saying.
That's fine.
Hold on.
The real Duncle based. Oh, I see something different. Okay.
What? What
Maybe
are
I'm
you
just
guys
seeing what I
talking
want to
about?
see. Duncle, the real
Axion has
Duncle base,
tipped
the real Duncle base.
$100, and he says, "Is that guy in the bathroom stall still trying to flex?" I guess that's you, Duncle.
He's-
He's in a glory hole.
I don't try to flex unless
Glory
somebody presses
hole.
what I have. and who
Okay.
I am.
No, you're
Hey,
gonna
Duncan,
no.
can you
You
get
guys,
out
you
of
guys
stack?
don't. You guys have no
Just
idea what the
iconic
fuck I'm
fries?
gonna
I
drop,
can
bro.
actually.
You guys will
Duncan-
drop the
Yes,
fucking
dude,
nuke,
we-
okay? And
Duncan,
the
he also said,
uncle with
"Can
the
you
line
fly?"
I say.
Yeah, no, I should actually get a toilet seat for over here, right?
That'd
That'd be
be-
awesome. I'm gonna do that.
It's like those rave bathrooms.
And then I'm
No,
gonna
no,
put
excuse me.
and then I'm gonna put like a little thing for toilet paper here. And I'll roll my money up in it so that Mallet can fucking come every time I unfucking ravel
What?
it.
What?
What the fuck, pervert? You want to see me come? Is that what you just said? On your money?
No,
Will that
no.
turn you on more than just
Do you
counting it?
remember when you rated me an 8 and I rated you a 4?
Yeah, remember when you
You're a
rage quit
4.
because I
You're literally
rejected
a
you?
4, Malik. I'm sorry.
Remember when you rage quit my stream because I rejected you on the E-date?
No, and then remember when I left your E-date and you said, "Oh my god, I wish that Dunkel was still here. I can't believe I eliminated him."
No,
You
I
had the
said,
winner in front of you, and you were like, "I can't believe I eliminated Dunkel. I should have kept him." And you
Wait,
know it,
yeah.
so don't even play, cause I'll show a clip. Don't even pretend.
Dunkel, you see the difference
She
between me
was
and you?
retarded
I
back
rated you
then.
an 8 because I'm honest. You rated me a 4 because you're insecure and you know I'm better than you.
No, you're
Have the
actually.
majority of
You
y'all
have
You want me to
done
break
like
you down? I
e-dates
will
with each
break you
other? Is
down if
that why
you'd
there's
like.
so much tension?
That's
between you?
incest. It's incest.
What?
I feel like have y'all all like done e-dates with each other? I feel like there's just so much tension between a lot of
There's
y'all.
a lot
like,
of incest.
I just
I have rejected all these men except for Zherka on an E-date.
okay.
Are
Well,
you
honestly,
kidding
that
me?
does explain a lot, though.
Are you kidding me? For content,
What did
first
she
of
just
all.
do?
Like I
Yeah,
said, you
it
begged
is
me
our
to come
content.
back.
Like, no one takes
I
that
came.
shit
I
personal.
joined your server again at the end, and you dragged me into your stream and said I should have chose you. That was the first thing you
Gosh,
said.
watch this.
Yeah, because it was left to you.
So you didn't
and
reject
you,
me.
Dunkel. I
You
didn't
didn't reject
you.
me. Let me leak the DMs of who's really being rejected, because I do it in
You're
public.
leaking DMs
I do it in
now.
public for content.
Yeah,
You do
talking
it behind
about
the scenes
DMs or
'cause it's
leaking
real.
DMs is like super feminine. That should never be something you hold.
Obviously,
Yeah.
I
You
would
should just be
never
able to,
leak
like, say
DMs.
whatever
You're
you wanna say.
Stupid, dude.
After today, listen, Dunkel. After today, you'll be known as Dunkel, the creepy uncle.
I'm so happy you think so.
No, he was 2 years old as well. He said.
No, but the thing about his fucking knees, bro. Did you forget, John?
What?
Me saying that I would not shower my niece the way that Joe Biden did with his.
No, that's not what you said.
That's
You
what
said you
makes
would
me
never
creepy.
be in the
I'll
room.
be creepy.
You said you would never be in the
You said
room
she
because you're
needs to use the
Dunkel, the
restroom,
creepy
you would-
uncle.
You guys
Yeah.
literally try and twist stuff for content because you can't actually find
No, I
content.
remember this.
When
I remember
actual
this.
content happens, it slips right over your fucking heads.
What
You
he
have to
actually
twist things
said
for content.
was if she needed to use the restroom, but she like needed like some help, but I was the only one there to help her, I wouldn't help her.
Bro.
That's what
Yeah.
you said. You said go to the
That's what he
bathtub or some
said.
shit.
I would tell her to go in the bathtub. Yes,
Yeah, that's
And-
pretty shitty behavior as an uncle.
probably.
Yeah.
And then you know what? You know the real adult here, the only person that actually has a real fucking opinion in this entire call, other than I don't really know the other 3 girls, but John said that she could slip
Simp.
and fall, and wow, that's actually a logical answer. And I went, you know what? You're right. Maybe I shouldn't do something like that because it's a logical answer and it made sense. Everybody
what
else
would you do
twists
instead?
and does
We
other
disagreed
weird
with you.
shit.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Should we put a pin on that for now?
Yeah, next one.
Elijah, did you have something to say about his niece?
Yeah.
Oh my
Dunkel-
god.
Don't talk about my niece.
Dunkel.
So he's on
Dunkel-
Dunkel's on his
Yeah,
knees.
I'm not kidding.
okay?
I'm not kidding. Do not talk about my niece. I will
Yeah,
not.
come on, bro.
Do not talk about my niece. Stop.
Dunkel.
He's on
Stop.
his knees.
Elijah,
I'm
you have
sorry, I was-
you have
Press the
so much
button,
balls
press the
online.
button.
Stop. I'm
Dunkel.
telling you right now.
So you don't
Drop
think
the
I would
nuke.
say what I'm about to say in person?
I don't give a fuck what you're gonna say. If you say it in person, trust me. Do not talk about my niece.
Drop the nuke.
Do not talk about my family.
I
okay?
think you have good intentions. Okay.
What the
Like,
fuck?
What happened to
why
your
you
knee?
so
Okay, I was
mad?
gone. I was
I
gone.
was
What
so
happened to your
mad.
knee?
My
What
knees.
happened? What's wrong with your
Like,
knees?
why
I
is
was
he
I was
so
literally
mad?
gone. I live in listen, I live in the middle
What
of
did you think I
nowhere.
was gonna
Oh
say?
my god.
Bracken, I'm insecure about my knees. Leave me alone.
I
Why
just
is he
live in the
coming
middle
at
of
me?
nowhere. I came back and I'm like,
Wait,
and I hear
your
all
He's
I
knees?
hear is
protective.
don't talk about my knees. I'm
what
like,
the
bro, what
fuck?
happened to your
He's
knees?
he's
Okay.
What's wrong with your
protective. No,
knees?
he's protective like a
Your
mama
knees or
bear.
your knees?
It's good. He's protective like a mama bear. That's okay.
You always think I'm trying to
Knees?
attack you, bro. Like,
That's
So
all
he
you.
gets
That's
growth out of
all
his
you
knees is
and
what
you
he
do.
means?
That's all you
I
guys
don't.
do.
I actually don't really attack you, Dunkel.
I
When you
just
say
don't know.
stupid shit, I say
I
you
just
say
know
stupid
I
shit.
don't know
Everything
about
I
his
Bring you
say,
down.
you're like, oh, KG,
No.
Uncle's an idiot. Da, da, da. You have
Yeah,
no
because
we
real
you
still on
say
the
opinion.
some
same
pretty
topic?
stupid shit. You
You're
say
a
some pretty
fucking
stupid
idiot.
shit, but I don't try
I
and like
don't.
bring you
I don't
down.
actually. I think that most of the stuff I say makes
bringing
pretty
you
good
down,
sense.
the bringing you down thing is your meta. I don't play that way.
I don't bring anybody
I
down.
can
What are you
just
talking
call
about?
you an
You're the one that
idiot and
does that. You bring me
I can
down
just
for
call
being
you
a
an idiot
barber.
and you get mad.
You try and make fun of me and try and bring a person
That
down
was
for their
true.
profession.
Dunkel is right on that one. You went after him first on the barber, and then I
That's all
gave
he
him the
does.
line of
I talk about
brush my
facts,
teeth.
the things that are going on here. You talk about things that I told you in privacy for some reason because you
No,
think
that's
that's
you. You
fucking
literally talk
leverage.
about conversations that have nothing to do with you. You're like, oh, I have his DMs. That's literally you. You're like harboring ammo to use
Yeah,
like
because
shots
you're
or some
calling me
shit.
a fuckboy
It's
and you're
weird.
the fuckboy.
oh
Why
yeah.
is nobody else in here calling him a
Relationship.
fuckboy? Elijah, you've seen the DMs. Minnie,
Full
you've
on
seen the
I
DMs.
haven't seen
Why
this.
are you not? Malik, you've
I don't
seen the
have-
DMs.
I don't
You
have
know why?
strings. I don't have
Because you're a
strings of
bunch of
relationships that
fucking
only last
hypocritic
4 months.
losers.
I
You know
can
why I
show
can't
you
call
my
him a fuckboy?
DMs. I
I cannot. I
Dunkel
cannot call
doesn't
him a
slide in
fuck.
girls' DMs. He has enough girls IRL.
There you go. I cannot call him a fuckboy because you're doing all the fucking. He's not fucking, bro. You're the only one doing all the fucking.
You better have free time tonight.
That's
I'm
all
gonna
I'm
call
saying.
you later when the sun's going
Yo,
down.
oh my
Who's
god.
this
Go ahead and
from?
like read DMs
Dunkel,
out.
the
in
girls
chat.
don't
I was
send
not
me
paying
that.
attention because I don't give a fuck about any of this.
You're not even
I
a
don't.
fuckboy. You sell
I don't give
girls
a fuck
fake
about
dreams.
any of this. So I haven't
You
not
sell
been
girls
paying
fake
attention.
dreams
So I
so that
just
you can
wanna
get in
know
their
what's going
pants.
on.
You are not a
Look,
good
look-
Who
Muslim.
else does
You are
not give a
so
fuck?
fucking
No,
bad.
it's
Does
not
anyone
just
else like
I just
care?
don't know
No one actually
what-
care
where
what's
this
going on.
conversation is
I feel like
going.
this is kind of weird.
Gee, yo.
It's kind of a
Now it's about my
I'll read
religion.
another one.
Oh
I'll
my
read another
god.
one.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, go on.
What?
That's
No,
so
Dunkel.
cringe. Don't do that shit. You're
Hold
fucking
on.
weird.
Dunkel, how the fuck do you have these DMs?
I kinda wanna hear how it ends. I
like
don't know.
legitimately, these girls don't send me those
Our
DMs,
eclipses
bro.
haven't collided yet, but
Oh
we're meant
my
to
God,
cross.
enough,
And we'll
enough.
have our
Come on,
own
why you
solar
do
system
this?
at that point.
Whoa.
Just kick
Wait.
him off if he's gonna keep going. What the fuck
Wait,
is that
but
shit?
wait.
Whoa.
How do you
These are all
have
pre-leaked. I'm not leaking anything.
How-
I'm
how
not
do
leaking
you-
anything.
wait.
These are all pre-leaked.
How do you have
Wait,
this
and
much
it-
information
Somebody
about
leaked
him?
someone-
These
Who's
are-
leaked
Yeah,
them?
somebody
all
leaked it.
pre-leaked.
Somebody leaked it.
Who leaked?
I think the
In the
girl.
Discord.
Somebody,
Wait.
listen.
Oh,
So-
some girl leaked in the Discord?
Yes.
Well, read it out then.
No,
That's what I'm saying.
listen. There's a
Wait,
server.
what?
There's a server of people.
Shut up, you. It's time to drown. It's time to.
Oh,
What do you
no.
think? We're friends?
Bro, I don't know any of these leaks.
I never see this Discord drama.
Me
You guys
neither,
are-
bro.
This is crazy. Minnie, you don't know any of
I
like,
legitimately.
I don't know any of this.
These
I
girls, they
wouldn't.
don't message me. They
That's
don't send me the fucking
my server
things.
is lit.
They're like, yo, are you gonna be in TwitchCon? That's all they message me, bro. They don't-
Wait, Dunkel,
Yo,
what's
you
in
want
the
this
clips?
dirt on
Wait,
you?
Can you reread that last message? What's in Eclipse?
Our
Like-
eclipses haven't collided yet, but we're meant to cross, and we'll have our own solar system at that point.
He's a poet. Yo, he's a
The
poet.
sun, the
Hey,
sun is a
guys.
feminine. The sun is a feminine being. So I'll accept that you will be the center of my universe.
Was that from you to a girl?
Yes.
Solar system to universe, bro.
Fuck?
So as a globetard, I'm just gonna wait for the laws of nature to bring us together. I'm not doing anything extra. Kissy face.
Oh my fucking god!
And I'm
Wait.
a fuckboy. If you're gonna call me a
But-
fuckboy, expect something back.
but
I don't give a
Dunkel.
fuck. I don't feel bad about this. Do not call me something that I am not.
Responding.
You're gonna get the ammo against you. I'm sorry, buddy.
Dunkel, how do you have all this information when John doesn't have it? I don't have it.
Because we have the rivalry. Everything that gets leaked, everybody screenshots it, and I get fucking 30 DMs for people in the Discord. Yo, look what you did. Look what you did. Everybody Everybody tells me everything that this guy does.
Oh
He
my
comes in, he
God,
goes in
this
somebody's chat
drama.
and he says something about me. People DM me, yo, look what you did. I know everything. I literally have fucking 40 people DM me a day about this guy. I'm going through. I'm like, holy shit. This guy can't keep me out of his fucking mouth. I have clips
Wait,
from other
Dunkel,
people's
Dunkel,
streams
you have-
of him talking about me.
Dunkel, but you have 40 people
Really?
DMing you that shit, but
Yes,
you don't have 40
he's
viewers.
obsessed with me, dude. He's
So-
obsessed with me.
It sounds like
You're-
a lot of people are obsessed with you to inform you.
Dunkel, you're caught in that genjutsu, bro.
Yes, that's what
They're
I was about to
farming
say.
you, they're milking you because you don't have 40 viewers, but you have 40 people messaging you everything.
Doesn't
They're
matter.
farming you, bro.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
milk
Doesn't
you. They milk you, but they don't actually
every
support
single-
you.
Every single one of those
Damn,
humans
bro.
are
Every
in
single
it.
one of those guys is a snake, bro.
Well, first of all, you have to remember, not everybody can show up every single night to every single stream. If they could, John would be fucking 10K Andy. People can't show
Yeah.
up all the time. That's not how streaming works.
No, you're
They can only
right.
show up when they can. On top of that, people are DMing me because he's talking about me. They might not even support me, but they're in somebody's chat and they're like, "Oh shit,
Now-
look."
Hold on.
Bro, I got no DMs
Hold
of
on.
drama.
Is it leaked? Do we know the girl? Is it leaked?
Yes,
Who
it's B Charmer.
Who?
B
That was-
Charmer.
Oh,
no, I think
shit.
that was
The ones
other
that I
DMs.
just read are back the other drama.
Who's B Charmer?
B Charmer's
Oh,
the
wait.
girl that got banned. She's 35 years old with 3 kids, and she got banned from your Discord for leaking DMs.
Oh.
Damn.
So you have
Oh.
updated DMs. Can you read the updated ones? Those are out of date. Can you read the
No.
updated ones?
The updated ones.
Wait,
B
what?
Charmer.
The update.
He
that-
said you could call me you for now, and then she said I'll come up with something, and he said
All right. Hold on. This is
Wait.
all leaked on the general?
yeah.
But if
Yeah, I
she
don't
got banned for
see-
leaking it, why are we re-leaking it?
Hold on. Let me get this straight. So she kind of like flirts with you just to leak him?
That's what I was thinking too. Who
Yeah.
leaked that? Just her, right?
No. He flirted with her, and then in the DMs, and then in VC started talking shit, like calling her a bitch and stuff, and then she got mad and was like, okay, and then leaked them.
What?
Because
This
in
is like,
public,
what
hold on here,
the
John. In
hell?
How
public,
many girls
in
do
public,
that?
he's this person. Everybody, shut up. In public, he's this person that he doesn't flirt with girls, and he's so good, and he's like this strong man. And then in the DMs, he's calling girls his universe, and that the sun revolves around them, and like that's how he is behind closed doors. That's the thing.
not
He's
even a
so
flat
fake
earther?
to everybody.
So he's not a flat earther.
I don't know.
Wow,
what
what a
fucking- I
That's
don't
fake.
fucking me
know.
up right now. Whoa, like, so she thought that she wouldn't get banned for leaking, or she just like really
No, I
wanted-
don't think she gave a fuck because he was pissing her off.
Okay. Wow, you're again in another controversy with
Wait.
another.
So
VC
I'll address
female.
one thing at a time.
Hold
If you
on,
guys wanna, like-
I thought there's no women on the internet. There's women in the VC. There's women in my VC.
Oh, oh.
Yep.
Every time I go
shit.
live, I hear another story like this. This is crazy. What did you mean by the sun? The universe revolve around her.
He loves the sound.
I sent that to one of the two sisters from way back when.
Oh,
Like
11
that,
or
like
shit.
he's reading an old DM that's like, by the way, like it got deleted. There are no DMs of me with anyone in public. Anything that's like been exposed or been leaked or whatever is deleted because it's against the rules. You can ask Snippa, you can ask Diminished.
It's been
like, all
posted
of
in
them.
like 10 different
There's a
Discords. you
server.
realize
There's a
that.
server of people who are like ex Zherka members, and like they want to spam the N word and they want to be like racist and degenerate and shit.
Oh,
And-
monkey server.
No, not Monkey
No.
Server. This one is called Wolfgang Brotherhood. Monkey Server is based. So Wolfgang Brotherhood has a bunch of people that are like also in your Discord, right? And basically what happens is it's like covert ops. It's like a backdoor into your
Well,
community.
why don't you?
So listen.
Why don't you give me and the mods? Why don't you DM us after the show?
I have. No, Snippa, Diminished, Nos.
Let's get them out of my server. Let's get them all out of my server.
They
Ban
know
them.
this stuff. They all are. Everybody from Wolfgang Brotherhood is out of your server. This happened like a couple days ago. I've been doxxed. I've been leaked. Like my
Whoa.
DMs with private people have been leaked. Like all that stuff. So it's been dealt with. You don't
And
have to
have
worry
you
about it
talked
anymore.
You've talked to these people?
I used to be like kind of cool with some of them, but then like
What?
No, he was in the
Apparently-
Discord. He was in the Discord.
apparently Discord loyalty is a thing. So when I started like hanging out here and like not being in those VCs as much, like they got mad at me and they started like leaking information.
That sounds like a bunch of nerds. I'm not gonna lie.
What?
Losers.
All
So-
this Discord stuff.
It's
confuses
really stupid. It's
It's a
ridiculous.
bunch of
Oh my
losers,
Oh
God.
my god. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah,
Are they mad at me that I don't chill in their server?
they're mad at you for banning a couple of them.
God.
Let them cry.
What the I gotta know after the show who the fuck those. Yo,
Yeah,
y'all
I
some.
can,
Y'all,
if
y'all
you want,
hilarious.
I can clue you in a little bit because it's like I don't know.
That's
Shit's
hilarious. That is
toxic.
wow.
I
mean,
heard
I don't know anything about
Yeah.
that. I know nothing about that.
I heard
Jeez,
the
that's
Try to
leader.
invite me, bro.
I heard the
Hell
leader
no.
goes by the name of Mini Dumby, bro. That's what I heard.
Anyways, but to bring it back to you, I don't remember this girl. Can someone like jog my memory? Who's the girl that you was
Yeah,
flirting?
remember when I was
So
in Orlando and
there's
that girl
this
got
girl that
banned
was like
with
in your
Malik?
VC for a little bit, in the cult Discord, and like it was at the same time that
Oh,
Malik
is
showed
it
up.
the Instagram model?
No.
Why did you say that?
She's like an old Twitch streamer, like from back in the day, like before Raj days or some shit like that.
Okay.
She kind of fell off. Anyway, I asked her to do a collab,
Toxic.
and like we got to talking a little bit. Eventually, she leaked my DMs to that Discord, and that Discord has people in this Discord, so they're like coordinating it. So that's how like shit got leaked.
I feel like
Okay.
people just literally sit on Discord all day and like have
That's
nothing
true.
They do.
People
They
do
do.
that.
Very
What?
trusty. They do.
I don't
People
even
do
know
do
how
that.
to use
Oh no, you have
Discord
two resident
still.
Discordians here. You have Elijah and you, two resident Discordians.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
wow.
I mean,
This
I'm
is
not
bigger
some,
than
I just finished my exams. I just passed
this
all
is
my shit. So I'm
this is bigger than the topic. Like, and so
No one
Yeah.
knows you.
Dunkel gets DMs anything you related. That's how he knows.
yeah, which is a little crazy. I don't understand why
People
people are
acknowledge
like.
that Dunkle's a shit starter, so they DM him any shit in drama because they know
No,
he'll search
people
it. They milk him for
acknowledge.
content.
It's feminine.
People
That's like really
acknowledge and
feminine.
they DM me and they're literally like, I
You're
know,
like-
like
Dunkle,
people
you're in the group
acknowledge.
chat of
Hold
the
on,
girls
I'm
that
not a
just talk
shit
shit
starter.
about
Stop
dudes.
that. I fucking hate that. People acknowledge that other people. I have not started a single thing in here. All I've done is state my opinion. People fucking go crazy, and then I defend myself, and then I'm the asshole. All I do is
Yeah.
defend myself. Okay. I am
Welcome
not
to
the person
social
starting
media.
drama.
Welcome to
Defend
2022
you got a
social
lot of
media, bro.
defending.
Anyways, people
I
DM
think you
me
attacked me,
because
bro,
it's
but
fucking
we'll move
insane.
on.
You don't think it's insane that in 6 different people's chats on Twitch and in the Discord general chat and the Discord VC and then on other people's fucking streams while they're talking?
Bro,
he
I
talks
legit
about
have
me
no
at least
issue with any of the
67 times
cast.
a day.
I don't talk about you,
Damn.
man. I really actually never
They
talk
talk
about
about
you.
Dunkle. They talk about everyone. You're not that
Exactly.
special.
No, there's
They talk
nobody
about,
else.
They
I-
talk
they-
shit
I
about
avoid,
everyone.
I avoid
You're
talking
right.
about
She's
you.
right.
I
No,
avoid
no, no, no.
talking
She's
about Dunkel
right.
because I know he's gonna have like
I
some
will tune
fucking
into
like
Guys,
weird
to
shit
I
to
a
will
say
random
later.
stream
I
and people
will
are just
admit-
talking me.
Like
I
he's
will admit.
sensitive about what
No,
people
Elijah,
have to
go
say
ahead,
on
go
his
ahead.
records.
I
Elijah, go
will
ahead.
admit. I will admit. Okay, I have been, susceptible to talking shit about maybe, Dunkel, maybe date them a little bit to get them on my stream, and it works.
Elijah, when you're in the VC, how often does you talk about me? And don't dick suck.
Honestly, I think he only talks about you when you're not there.
Well, I mean, if it's your dick, he's probably not trying
Exactly,
to suck.
when I'm
That's
not
but-
crazy. That's crazy, Elijah, that you throw me under the bus like that. I
Bro, you did it
actually
before.
like
you
know
did
it's
it
true.
before, bro.
my
This is what I'm talking
my problem is that like
This
in
is what I'm talking about.
reality
You're
what
so
really
fake.
happens
You
is
can't
that I
even
don't
admit
talk
it. Just
about
admit
you.
it.
Like
Just admit it.
in
Be
most
like, I talk
cases,
about you a lot. I'm
in most
farming. I'm doing
cases-
this. Just admit
No,
it.
in
bro,
most
because if I do
cases,
that,
I might throw
if
like
I
a
do
little
that,
comment in Gen Chat,
John
be like,
doesn't
"Yo,
like
Dunkel
it.
thinks
Just
he's so
let him
cool,"
go.
but like I don't talk
Once
about
this
you. I don't,
goes
like, I don't
past,
give a
right?
fuck
Maybe in
about
half
you
an
enough to
hour,
sleep
an hour,
on
I
we
you,
wanna
stand
say
talk
you know what
and
I
we
mean?
start.
This is the last thing I have to say about
Every
this whole
time,
topic.
Trolling
every time you
about-
see me,
Hold
on
I want.
the same cast
It's
as
been
you,
really
I'm not done
crazy,
yet. I'm
bro.
not done yet.
The
Every
fighting
time you see
against
me on
each
the
other.
same cast as you, it's like you try and 1v1 me like like all the time. It's
don't.
like
I
you
don't.
have
You're a threat to
laser
him.
You're
focus
the
on my
biggest
ass. Like,
threat,
it's crazy.
clearly.
You're the
Clearly,
biggest
I
threat.
you are
understand
the
that.
biggest.
You guys are
I
so
gave
dumb.
you an
Yeah,
8.5
like,
and
I'm
I
so
can
didn't
intimidated.
call
We're
him
all
out.
So
intimidated.
I
if
didn't
I-
call him out at all.
If I
You
speak,
attacked
I
me
get
6
muted,
times.
It's
right?
crazy. It's
For
crazy because like
interjecting,
you
so
say
I
these like
kind of have to
sly
sit here and
comments,
be
you
no
say these like
content.
little
bro.
things, and it's
I
like you
hate
try
it,
and
but
throw
I kind of
little
have to
like
do
jabs.
it.
I
I
don't.
wait,
Most people don't
and
know
then I
this.
pick
Like
my
I
nukes,
know
right?
this,
Like,
and I'm
bro,
man
come
enough
on.
to like not care.
Bro,
Like when you have something to say about
I
me,
thought about
like,
the
I don't
Dunkel, the
care.
creepy
It
uncle
really,
line, bro.
if true or not, true
When
or
he
just a
said that
lie.
thing
I don't
about
give
his
a
niece,
fuck.
but I
Like,
got
you're
muted,
nobody.
bro. So I had to drop it
But
fucking
when
an
I
hour
say
later.
something about
Obviously
you,
not. You
Yeah,
told
it's so
when
me.
sad,
like
bro.
when I
It's so
call you an
sad.
idiot,
I get
when I
these
call you
fucking
a babbling
flashes
idiot with a
of
shitty
brightness.
snake tattoo on your
Bro.
arm, you get
I got these flashes of brightness and I can't use them because I got muted.
I
But
think
like
so,
I
yeah.
get it, you know. He likes
But like,
the
multiple times you talk
he
about me
likes
a
the
lot or
1v1s, bro. So
No, I don't remember ever talking about you, but then I don't want to
Okay.
be a liar.
So
you know?
no. So the reason I say that is John literally doesn't give a fuck about me. John worries about his streams and what
Most
he's
people
doing
don't
in
give
life.
a fuck about you. You're
You
right.
talk about me every day. So
I
you
don't talk about you.
clearly give a fuck.
Ask,
But like,
ask
why are you
anybody.
trying to
Ask
use
anybody
Dawn
that's
as
like.
like a reference point
Hey,
for like
Dunkel,
who
why do you
cares about
care
you?
though?
It's like,
Am
Dunkel,
I
why-
Well,
one
I
v
don't really
30?
know you.
Hold
I
on.
don't
Oh
really
my
know
God.
you
John,
too
can you
well.
mute everybody so I can get this fucking
Yeah,
final
but
point? I'm
Riz,
so fucking tired.
Riz, imagine if I dropped it when he said that about the thing, and I just dropped it right there, bro. It would have been a nuke. It would have been a nuke, bro. But I couldn't drop
Because
it.
he's gonna cut me off.
You know, it would have been a fucking massive nuke, but I couldn't because I got
Look.
muted. It is what it is.
This
It's
is
such
the
a good
truth
line,
of all
bro.
of this.
Because he was scared
You
about
gets
being
called
in the
out
fucking thing with
about
his
DMing
niece.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So the
5
Dunkel,
girls
the
in
creepy
Discord.
uncle line
Nobody
is
gives a
great,
fuck.
bro.
He does
But I
all
like
the
Dunkel.
everything that
He's my friend. I like him.
claims about me. He
I'm
does.
like,
He
all I
talks
do,
shit on
I
me
troll.
every single day. I don't even bring the guy up. I'm too busy. I just started streaming. And I'm fucking loving it. And I don't bring the guy up at all. I don't even care about him. I'm loving what's going on in my life right now and how well my things are going. This is great. All right. I don't understand how everybody sits here and this guy has lied multiple times on this chat already. Multiple times on this stream already. And
I legit
people are
have
still
no-
attacking me like I'm looking for attention or like I'm trying to do anything.
No news on the
I
drama,
am
bro.
simply saying this guy is a bona fide fucking liar. He lies. In the real world,
I don't have the
nobody trusts
DMs.
him. Guaranteed. He lied about everything. And now, for some reason, I mean, it might be for content.
I don't
Great,
have
that's
the
fine.
DMs.
But he's a fucking liar. And from this point forward, I want everybody to remember that he lied every single time he's been on stream. Everything he's called out about, he lies. He lies and lies. And he tries to weasel his way out.
No, he
And
accepted
he has
it,
no
bro.
proof. He will accuse me. He's going to get unmuted. And he will accuse me of 10 different things right now. And there will be zero evidence. Everybody that's watching, everybody in here right now, crack in. I don't know why you're attacking me. Look.
Because
he
she
will
likes you,
accuse me of
bro,
a
and it's
million
like
things.
kindergarten.
He will get zero proof because there is no proof against me because I am who I am. I am the truth of who I am. The way I speak and the way I am that's who I am.
I think that's pretty true about Dunkel.
So you're saying he's two-faced and he doesn't believe that the earth is flat, right? He talks behind people's backs.
Bad.
He talks shit to women's faces, but then in the DMs he's different. Damn.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah.
Let's get you back in the game.
Bro, this is better than a telenovela, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, what a speech. I'm so inspired. Like, oh my god, you really got me, man. You nailed me to the wall. I'm like, Jesus
and he's
Christ.
gonna troll.
up
He's
in the
gonna troll. He's
crucifixion
gonna
thing.
troll because he has nothing to say about it.
Oh my
Fake
god,
laughs.
you got
He's
me.
nervous.
I'm a
He's
liar.
nervous because his
I'm a
reputation's
liar.
at
I'm
fault.
a bad Muslim, guys. Everything I
He's gonna
said to you is
troll
a
it, guys.
lie.
He's gonna
It's a
troll it because his
facade.
reputation's
I'm
at
fooling.
fault. Watch.
Stop interrupting me, you stupid bitch. God damn, dude.
Go ahead.
It's just funny to me. It's funny to me that everything I've ever said to everybody is a lie. I'm like the most inauthentic, the most snaky person. I don't have a snake tattoo, by the way. But like, it's just everything's a lie, man. Zherka, everything I've ever said to you in chat, everything I've ever said to you ever. Minnie, same thing. Elijah, same thing. Malik, I've never said the truth to you one time in my life. I've lied about everything. God, this guy like pinned me to the wall. I have nothing to
Malik
say.
doesn't
I'm
wanna
a liar,
answer.
guys.
You talk shit about everybody, including the fucking host. You talk shit
You
about
know
John
why?
in
You
the
know
Discord
why?
all the
Because
time.
people are fucking funny, and it's fun to poke fun at people. But nobody takes it as personally
Yeah.
as you do. You're the easiest person to trigger, dude.
I don't take it personally. When somebody's caught in a lie 100 times, I take personally. No.
Yo,
When
man,
somebody's caught in a
for the
lie
laughs, Uncle.
100
Thanks for the
times
laughs.
and everybody's turning a blind eye at it, and they're
Thanks for the
trying
laughs,
to
dude.
they're trying to find things wrong with me. They're
Yo,
searching.
You've spent
Kraken is sitting here
the past
searching.
like 4
Look,
weeks of your life like
holy
running
fuck.
detective
Searching.
work to
She's
try and
searching
find
for
out where
things to
I've
get at me
lied,
about.
where I've made a mistake, so you can
Why
try
are
and
you
like out me to
searching
get a
when
like
there's
one up.
a liar
I'm saying
directly
you're
in your
searching, you
face?
dumb fuck. If you just shut up for 1 second and listen to me talk, because I got server muted when you spoke, because you're a little bitch and you can't handle when other people are in the VC
Go
with you.
ahead.
I'm just saying, man, like, it's crazy that you call me a liar and you do all this like detective work and you read DMs out in public and you expose shit that nobody is aware of that's
Look
like
at
happen that
Clint,
doesn't
bro. He's
happen
living
online or
life.
anything like that. Like, it's crazy to me
Beautiful,
that you go to
beautiful
such
to
lengths
see.
just to try and make me look bad. And I'm sitting here and I laugh at your ass and everybody's like, oh wow, that really
Beautiful
fell
to
flat.
see,
Don't
You
feel
bro.
nice
call
to
me
me.
a fuckboy. I don't
You
call
are
you a
Doing so
boy,
good.
I
Look
don't
at,
have
look
to
at his
call
view,
you
bro.
one. You
Clint
just
is doing
are.
good in life.
Proof.
That's beautiful, man.
Your longest relationship is 4 months.
Proof.
That's beautiful,
Your
bro.
longest relationship is 4
You
months.
have no clue how I
and your,
treated
and
the
your,
women in my
and your
life.
body
You have
count
no
last time
clue
you
how I
said
treated
something
them.
about it.
So you can't
Doesn't
call me
matter.
that.
It doesn't matter. You
I
fuck them for 4
have
months, you
proof.
get bored and you leave.
I
No,
have
what's your-
fucking proof.
What's
Literally
your longest
Oh
relationship?
shit, that shit was bouncing.
That
I
you're a
wanna know.
fuckboy.
I
A
want to know
long
what
time.
Yu's longest relationship
5+
is.
years, a long time.
Oh, he got scammed.
Uncle,
got
I
scammed.
don't know you personally,
Hold
but
on.
I just feel like the reason people talk about you is because you like react like
Of course,
give
and
them,
everybody
like-
will always attack me because of that, because I have big reactions. You know what they're doing? They're searching for their moment because I'm big on stream, and they're
Oh, come
searching
on.
to be relevant on the stream. That's what it is.
Big on stream. You're not big on stream.
No, I didn't say big in like numbers wise. I'm saying big like I'm a big personality. I have a lot going on, and everybody wants to fucking hop on that. It doesn't just happen here. It happens in other places too.
If you had a big personality, you wouldn't be intimidated by other big ones. You would just be yourself.
Nobody's intimidated. Who am I intimidated by?
Me, obviously.
Shut the fuck up. Look at you. You're fucking 5'9". You weigh 160
I'm not
pounds,
5'9".
and
I
you
don't weigh
throw punches at a
160
punching
pounds.
bag on Discord VC like you're fucking tough. Shut
Yeah.
up.
When there's like 30 people in there, like
You're in
I'm
the-
chilling, I'm at the gym. What
You're
else
like,
am I
hey
gonna
guys,
do?
watch me, guys. I'm gonna punch this punching bag.
At least
Discord
I'm ballsy
VC.
enough to perform in front of the people.
Fucking
know?
loser.
People say good. People say nice things. People say I have good form. People are like, damn, he actually knows what he's doing. He talks about
Wow,
fighting,
I'm
and he
so
can actually
glad,
fight.
dude. I'm
It's
glad. I'm
like
glad they did. I'm
when
glad
when
they
I'm
say
chilling
that.
with the boys,
I'm
like,
saying-
there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm
But
saying,
apparently
chat-
for you,
Say
it's
that,
like a
dude.
big deal
The-
because you can't perform in
The
front of people.
Duncle, the creepy uncle line was so good, but I got muted, so I had to drop it an hour later. Feels bad.
Yo, who's
man.
this new guy? Introduce him.
All right. Welcome.
It's
to the show,
Clint, bro.
1717.
Oh, am I muted now?
Yeah.
Nice to see
Clint.
everybody. Love the convos going on here tonight. Seems
Welcome,
like
welcome.
a killer thing. Would love to
Yeah.
jump in with you guys. You all seem really swell.
Clint, what do you think of these two? Like, who seems more powerful to you?
More powerful. I really haven't been paying attention a ton, but I really fuck with this guy's like prison snake tat on his arm while he's screaming at us about how successful he is while he lives in a brick wall and
I
it's a
didn't-
Friday night. He's
Yes,
on Zherka's
Clint.
podcast.
Yes,
You fucking
Clint.
loser, dude. Look at my backdrop. Look at my
Another
robe.
guy attacks me.
I
There you
could
go.
buy. You're right. I'm sorry about
I
that.
literally
That's my
said it.
bad.
I called
that's
it.
my bad.
Everybody
You're
just
Clint,
attacks
Clint,
me
he's a
totally.
victim. He's the resident victim. It's
No,
okay.
it's not a victim. It's that people want to press me and say I'm just a barber. So then I
Yes,
flex the
Clint.
money I have because I'm just a barber, but I
Oh,
make
you're
6
a
figures a year.
barber?
Like, this
That's
is so
sick as
dumb.
fuck,
When
dude.
somebody presses my manhood, I'm going to defend it. And if you think that I'm flexing because I'm defending my manhood and the things that I
Clint
do
is
to pay
so
for my
good.
fucking home, then you're dumb.
Is this
Always
your
has
personal
been.
blog? Tumblr's done, dude. Here's the
What?
thing, bro. I respect you, man. When I was a kid growing up, I wanted to be a barber too. Fuck astronauts. Fuck NFL quarterbacks. And certainly fuck being successful as a content creator. Let's cut hair. That's what I said too. I told
No,
it
I
to my
actually want to
mom.
be a barber. I love being a barber. I love it. I do something I love every single day.
That's awesome. Good for you, dude. You know what I,
I
love
don't, I
doing
don't
every
need your
single day?
approval of my career.
Clint
Okay,
is too
well,
good,
guess
bro.
what? I don't need you telling me you
Too
need
strong.
your approval of your career. This is a Zoom call on a Friday night. I don't give a fuck
Bro.
How
about
many
your
beers
opinion
did you
or
have
anything.
tonight, dude?
Bro,
all of them.
Clint comes in already
Compose
destroying.
yourself and stop slurring.
All right, let me compose myself and stop slurring.
Good, good, good.
He always
Your life
loves.
sucks. You're a barber. Did I slur
Good.
that?
Great. I'm so happy you said that. Here.
Okay.
I am a barber that makes more money than you. Okay? I own a clothing line that makes more
Clint.
money than you. I own 2 other businesses that make more money than you. I own 2 homes in 2 separate states because I,
I
make
doubt it.
more money than you. Now when you say, "Oh, he's flexing,"
Leak it.
no, you
Leak it.
attack me. So now fuck
Leak
you.
it. I also
Okay.
own a nice
That's
apartment.
So
Look at this.
here's my thing. I doubt it. Now the burden of proof's on you.
Guys,
Prove to
I
me how much
own-
you make. Is it because
guys,
of that bare
guys,
wall
I own-
behind you? Because
I
it looks
own 3
stupid?
houses.
This is a
Looks
room that I
stupid.
built.
Your tattoos
I
are
own 3
ridiculous. Your
houses. I
professional
built
I'll
this.
level with you.
ridiculous.
I'll stay calm here.
This
I'll
is
stay
my
calm.
I'm
lab.
not gonna spit, but I'm
to
not
look
gonna
for.
do it.
I'll stay calm here.
Because
Look,
it's bodily
I'll level
fluid
with
and
you. I'll
Zherka's
level
already
with you.
taken off a bunch. I'll level
I'll
with
level
you,
with
dude.
you.
I actually
you
own
hear,
3
you
houses,
hear how I
chat.
scream, right? Clint, you hear how I scream?
Have you been screaming?
No,
I
hold
don't
on.
know.
Just
I haven't
answer the
listened to it.
question. You hear how I scream. You hear how loud I am as a
I
person?
don't
He's gonna
care,
go even
dude. I would
louder.
kick flip
No,
over
I'm
you.
leveling with you. Shut
Clip
the fuck
flip.
up.
I'm an athlete.
Kick
You
flip.
let me
I
level
scream
with
a
you.
lot,
I'm an
right?
athlete.
I scream a lot, right?
No idea. I don't know you, dude.
All right. Well,
I don't
I'll
go
tell
to the barber.
you. I'll
I'm
tell you.
bald.
I'll tell you. I scream a lot. I'm a loud person. I slam. I
That's
scream.
awesome, dude.
Okay. So I built a soundproof room
He's
in
calm,
my
bro.
house with my own 2
That's
hands. 'Cause I'm a real
soundproof?
fucking man, and I know how to build shit. Right?
I
built
can't
this
speak.
fucking room so that I could scream in it
Truth.
because my neighbors called the cops on me like 5 times thinking I was getting
Heck.
murdered because I was
Heck.
screaming so loud. You don't
I
even know
doubt
how to
that.
make a
He was
fucking
getting-
sandwich, let alone build
he
a
was getting
fucking
fucked.
room.
I don't need
He
to
was
make a
getting
sandwich.
fucked.
I pay people
It
to make
was-
them for me, but I also doubt your
Good.
story. Burden of
Good.
proof's on you.
That's so
Show me
good for
proof,
you.
dude.
That's so good for you. And when the world is coming to shit and you know how to do zip, zero, nada shit.
You're right, man. You know
I'll
how to
be
cut
fine.
hair. You're gonna save the world by giving people buzz cuts, you dumb idiot. Give me a fucking break.
Are you
I can
kidding
put
me?
a 3. I can put a level 3 on my razor and shave your fucking head for you. Jesus Christ! Again, you clown. You have no idea who I am. I'm an athlete. 2008 X Games bronze medalist. Rollerblading, dude. Get on my fucking
Rollerblading.
level.
Yo, rollerblading. Holy shit, guys. Oh my God, this
The
is the guy
gayest
from X
sport.
Games. He's a rollerblader. Holy shit.
Oh, he's soying out. He's soying out. He's
Was
soying
that
out.
real or fake?
He's always real, bro.
I can't rollerblade, so I think it's cool.
He's always real, bro. Hey, the thing is he's
Dunkel broke
always.
his mic, bro. Yo, take a
Uncle
chill
Bo,
pill.
We're just gonna go silent.
Hey, I'm
now,
not gonna
dude.
lie, bro.
You need to stop
That's
screaming
probably
into
the
your getting
gayest
so loud, bro.
sport.
You're being
Next to
aggressive.
ice skating, bro. Come
Yeah,
on.
you're
actually
being
broke his
aggressive
mic.
at work. You could have nipped somebody clean on the head right
Tell you,
there.
I'm
You
a
could
person.
have cut them open with your fucking razor. Your job's no joke. You save people's lives with your haircut.
Yeah.
dude. Can you take your hat off and show your haircut real quick?
Oh, hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna
Son of
go
a bitch, he has
rollerblading
a
with the
full head of hair.
boys.
I gotta get out of here, dude. This guy's got me beat now. Dead to rights, man. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh, son, where are you going,
Talk
Mom?
about
I
Andrew Tate
hate you.
now, or the
I'm
shit
gonna be
with
a
the Joker
rollerblader.
filter on or anything.
And then
like
he
that?
leaves like this, bro.
Oh, that's not a
He
filter.
leaves and he starts going.
Totally is a filter.
He rollerblades out of that.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, what about
I just want to say hello to everybody. Who's Andrew? Which one's Andrew?
I mean, Andrew Tate, right?
About Andrew Tate. I mean, for me personally, I love this podcast because you bring a different perspective to things. You know, for me personally, I thought if you put him, head to head here,
I like
I can
Dunkel,
totally
bro. I like
understand why
Dunkel.
Andrew Tate was canceled there. I mean, Andrew Tate, COVID-19. Which one is more dangerous for society? Andrew Tate. That's what all of social media just said. I can still type and talk, and COVID-19 could probably broadcast if it was an actual entity. That's my opinion on Andrew Tate right there. But I think it is disgusting that Andrew Tate was allowed to come on this platform and create people with shitty snake tattoos on their arm that scream at me through a Yeti so loud.
I don't support
He
Andrew Tate. I
just
don't
goes
like
after
anything
him,
says.
bro.
I think
He
that
goes
Andrew Tate
after
is a
him.
fucking idiot.
Okay, well,
He's
that
too
was
good.
my monologue, and you just interrupted me, dude.
Well,
I don't know if you've been through a public speaking thing.
You seem to be
But
the
it's
only.
incredibly rude.
You seem to ride the train. So like, when everybody else is attacking me the whole time, the only way you could feel powerful is to hop on the train with
No,
everybody
Clint
else
will
instead of going
destroy.
at anybody else in here. So everybody that hopped on that train, you
Clint's
know
a
what? I'll
destroyer,
call this out.
but now
LA
that
the
he did
Ferry,
that, he's not gonna do
you
that.
are not a train hopper, and I appreciate you. Velika, you are not a train hopper, and I appreciate you. Minnie, you hopped on, but you seem to have hopped off, so I appreciate you.
I
Everybody
just
else
joke around,
sucks.
bro.
Or John, you didn't ride the train, obviously.
I joke.
Everybody else, you suck.
I got
fucking
two.
dick.
I do.
Say me and
I'm
Elijah
gay.
because you're a
What
pussy.
of it, dude?
You can
I suck a hell of a dick.
You can only attack when everybody's attacking because it's mob mentality. You're not
Dude,
strong enough to do
I'll
your own.
attack anybody in
Michael,
here,
you
but
love the
there's only
fucking
one
attention.
person
I
with
don't
a
know why
with a
you're
snake.
complaining. I don't know why you're complaining.
God
You
damn it,
love this
dude.
fucking attention.
Do I?
You want us to ignore you? I can not shit on you for the rest of the night. That would
Oh, I
actually be
didn't
awesome.
say I want you to ignore me, but when the
Oh, you don't
whole
need to ignore you.
room
That's what I
is
thought.
going at me, it's crazy. It's
I like
crazy. I must
Donkey,
be
bro.
so much. John, am I that much
Ah,
You're just
content?
loud,
please,
bro.
There's no
You're
way.
just loud.
There's no
When
way.
you say content, it's
Hey, Dunkel, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. I'll move on to somebody else. Anybody else want to have a
Hurt
conversation
my
here?
feelings. Why would I
Yo,
care what a
girl.
fat bald guy thinks about me?
Yo,
Well,
what are you?
I mean-
No.
Fat? Are you serious, dude? I'm an athlete. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just go ahead.
You're an inline skater. Shut up. You're not an athlete.
And?
What are you? You're a hair cutter. You're an inline hair cutter,
yeah,
bro.
it's
Jesus Christ.
it's the gayest sport versus the gayest profession.
Oh, I went too far. Oh, now I went too far.
Yeah, you're being offensive now.
He shit on the way I make money. He shit on everything about me. My tattoo that's on me for life.
Dunkel, you're so
And I say he's
so fucking
fat
triggered.
and he should lose weight and I'm the asshole.
That's incredibly offensive. You're body
Fuck
shaming me
you.
now. And I didn't
The
hate on
tattoo
the way
that's
you
on
make
me
money.
forever. The
I just wanna
tattoo
say
that's
this
on
right
me
now,
forever.
Dunkel, I think
You
we got
can
off to a
lose
bad
weight. Go
start.
to the
Listen,
gym.
Look at this, bro. I'm just gonna
listen,
farm
I
chat.
think we got off to a bad start. I could lose
Bro.
weight by instead of using the elevator in my skyscraper penthouse, I could use the stairs, right? But Dunkel, I think that we have got off to a bad start. I didn't make fun of your profession or the way you make money.
Don't double down. Don't fucking double down, Clint.
Excuse
what?
me.
No,
Arthur
don't back
Peck, calm
down.
down for a minute.
You're doubling down and sucking Dunkel's dick. Wow.
So, here's what I have to say.
Wow.
What? She means backpedaling. The
Shit, dude. I
retard.
was about to make a joke.
The
I was
retard
about to
means
make a fucking
backpedaling.
punchline joke on Dunkel, but my fucking god. Imagine saying that I'm a pussy when you come on the John Zherka stream with a goddamn. You know what? I don't even need it. I'm frustrated.
There's no train to hop on. You don't even know where to go. You have no destination because there's no train to hop on. Go ahead, finish your joke on her. You had one. Go ahead.
I'm waiting. I'm still waiting.
You hopped off the train before. Come on, dude.
I
What a
lost it. I
fucking
lost it, Dunkel.
pussy.
I'm really disappointed.
Bozo.
Yeah.
Plus L's plus ratio.
No. I'm getting all the L's in the ratios. I started thinking about myself as a human being after I said that. And I realized to myself, like, after I forgot that.
What were you thinking of yourself as before? A fucking clown?
No, but you wanna know something? The gay stuff was all eyes.
thinking
Bro,
of
I'm the
you.
one with a gay roommate.
Oh, you're
So-
You continuously
So-
start speaking to me like a siren. Okay, so let me just say this right now. If
I'm the
I
one
went
with a gay guy sleeping in my fucking room, bro.
particularly, but
Oh my god, I
I'll
love
do it
this,
on
bro.
the screen,
You
Look
are,
at
my
this.
bad.
Oh my fucking
Yes,
god, bro.
Yes, you turn me on with your Joker face mask thing. Okay, here's my point. This is my point. It's 2022 now. Girls are
Yeah,
totally.
It's too
totally,
good, bro.
If they even look, I'm talking a 4 out of 10. They can get a ton of viewers, a ton of fans of this
So you
thing.
into men?
And you come on here with a goddamn face paint on. This guy comes on with a goddamn prison snake tattoo on his arm. And you people are telling me that I need to feel bad about myself. Look at yourselves in the mirror. It's a Friday night. You know why I'm not out right now? Because I was on serious drug.
Hey,
Nothing.
Clint?
Something else.
Bro, the more you
Clint.
talk, the more of a pussy you are. Keep talking, please.
You know why I'm not out
Listen,
tonight?
why-
You know why
why-
I'm not out tonight? Because I worked
sound
all
like a
day
fucking
today,
loser.
and then tomorrow morning I work again. A job.
You cut hair. It's not really that big of a job.
No, that's
Calm
a
down.
job. I stand on my feet for 9 hours a day with something that vibrates in my hand. Not at your mom's
He
house.
likes a vibrator. With a vibrator,
You're
with
the
a
type of person,
vibrator.
Clint, to think people are losers if they don't get drunk every fucking weekend.
Right. And you're the type
He
of
uses
person
a
who thinks
vibrator,
people
bro.
are fucking losers.
Oh,
If-
do I?
Fuck, I have things for this. I'm just
Oh,
gonna say
you
this right
can't
now.
fucking speak!
Look at this.
Am I leaving you that fucking speechless, bro, or are you just that too?
You look
Bro,
like
if I
you
can speak,
literally
bro, if
live
I
at
can
a
speak.
battered women's shelter, and you're masking
the
your
fuck?
face right
Clint,
now on
Clint,
the John
Clint?
Zherka
A
podcast.
battered woman?
Give me a
shelter?
goddamn break.
Can you actually come up with a genuine
Naked.
insult? I'll be waiting.
Clint, I don't want to lose the boys right now while we have them. They have a dispute of it's a cock measuring contest, and we
He uses
love
a
to-
Mine's
vibrator.
2.5 inches. Fully
I
erect.
can tell. I could have guessed that.
and we'd love to hear because this is the society podcast, and we want to know in society where is the badass? Where's the
Clint is too good, bro.
who do you think, Dunkel or you? Who's giving you more Bruce Wayne?
I'll tell you. Are you asking me or you asking the community about this?
Make a
You
poll,
just pointed
John.
at the screen, John. That
Yeah,
doesn't
you-
tell us anything.
He's so dumb, bro.
Hey, John.
No, not you.
Me?
It's me,
Me?
Clint.
At,
Pointing at the chat. You're
at
screaming, you can't
Elijah.
tell, you're just pointing.
Make a
Talking to
poll,
me.
bro.
Let's go, Santa.
Make a
Oh,
poll.
well, first of all, I
You
wouldn't consider
read
Bruce
don't
Wayne-
That's what you
Come on.
respond to. Right, yeah.
Does Santa Claus not make
Bro.
people happy? Of course I respond to that, John.
Poll,
Zherka.
poll,
What the
poll.
fuck? I don't
Come
even
on,
know
bro,
if you know
make
my
a
name
poll.
anymore. You won't
You
respond to
love-
my DMs. I send you 19 DMs a week being like, please, John, get me on this podcast.
You love kids jumping on your lap, Santa. All right, but you and Dunkel. You and Dunkel. And be careful with the pedo jokes. Dunkel doesn't play around. That's serious business.
Who doesn't Dunkel?
Yeah, if you laugh and make a pedo joke, he's gonna like knock you the fuck out. Be careful.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I'm
just
sure.
saying, don't
I'm
trigger him
sure
with
I
that.
understand.
I'm reminding you, don't trigger him with that. But we're seeing who's more powerful, you or Dunkel. Give us
Well,
the Clint take.
that's the thing is everybody wants to escape.
I'm trying
reality,
to
right? He had
get a
give
poll
bunch of
going,
papers
dude.
out
I'm
to
trying to
his
get a
neighbors and
poll
have
going.
them
All right,
sign 'em when he moved
you
into
guys,
that
I'll do a poll.
fucking
They don't want to
brick
do a
place
poll.
that
I'll
he
do my
has in
fucking
the bottom
17
there. I
people poll,
understand why
bro.
he's upset about pedophiles, but I don't want to make a pedophile joke, John. I didn't do it from the first.
Well, he's not here
The
right
first
now.
thing.
So.
Who
Wait,
has
what
more
is-
energy? I have no idea. I have no idea who has more energy, dude. Right now, I probably do. But it's pharmaceutically enhanced energy, you know? I'm just living on a prayer right now, man. I
There we
don't
go.
You
think.
have no energy.
3 minutes.
Why
3
is
minutes. 3
everyone
minutes.
talking about him having a brick wall and not fucking you having a blurred out background? Why don't we talk about that? What are we
Why don't
talking
we talk
about?
about
Why
my
you on my
nice
dick,
apartment?
Velica? The fuck?
I'm not your dick.
How do-
The whole
what-
topic is you and Dunkel, so I'm just saying everybody's
You
coming at
should have
Dunkel
a
for the
blurred
brick
out
wall.
background. Is
But
that what
I'm
you're
nobody's talking
muted,
about his
bro.
fucking
I'll tell
blurred
you,
out background.
I'll tell you why, Velica, because I don't have to use my background to compensate for my personality and my takes.
Oh,
How
that,
how
He's a
is
student
him
in
having
college.
a
that
brick
eyes.
wall compensating for it? Everybody's coming at him for having a
brick
fucking
wall.
brick wall
Yeah.
background.
Now,
I
are
keep-
you saying she's not interesting?
Velica?
Oh,
She
he's
hasn't
gonna be
said
in her
anything.
DMs, bro. He's gonna be in her DMs
Neither
after.
of you, all you did is troll. There's no content in your words. Just because you're speaking doesn't mean you're saying anything.
Nobody was talking to you.
Like just because, no, just because you come up and
Another-
say shit like, oh, yo, fuck off, I'm a
another
real alpha,
DM
blah blah blah.
from
That's not
you.
good content or whatever the fuck else
G.
someone else did. Someone can choose to have more of a quantitative aspect than
Bro,
or
I-
qualitative as
Who
opposed
said
to
they're the alpha?
quantitative. No one did, but like it's just like it's an unspoken thing.
Bro,
Well, thanks
another
for that,
girl.
Kraken.
This is
That's
just
gonna
more
make us all
fuel,
laugh.
bro. These are more
Bartender-
bullets for
Shut the
Dunkel.
fuck up! Shut the
Holy
fuck up!
shit.
That's
Clint.
what these girls
How
are,
is
dude.
Liz
The
Place treating you?
fucking
Great,
bullets
right?
for his
What do you mean, shut the
AK-47.
fuck up? How's Axiom's place treating you?
Wait, you live in
Right,
somebody else's
right.
house, penthouse, man? You said
Yeah,
that
of
you
course
go
he
up to your
does.
penthouse, but somebody pays your rent? Oh my god, dude.
Of course I did. Are you not? Are you kidding
Why
me?
is
I
everybody
used
on
to
the
live in a
internet so
place like
fake?
you.
I
Of
can't
course he
take it. Everybody on
does.
the internet is so fucking fake.
That is true. I'll give you that, man. I've never
It
seen
is true.
somebody come on living
It is
behind a
true.
shitty brick wall
Here
and
we
say
go.
they're a haircut artist. That is fair.
He has a good beard though. I will say Clint has like one of the
Why
best
is
beards
everyone-
I've ever
Beard.
seen. He does.
Why is
He
everyone
really
hating
does.
on his job though? I really don't get that.
He has a good beard.
Currently being
I'm sure
one of the-
I'm sure you have a huge clientele. Like you can make a lot of money. Like
I make 6 figures as a barber. It's actually very rare to do
no,
that.
I
and do.
believe that.
So
I
I'm-
know barbers. Like I there was a hair guy I
Look at
used to
this,
go
bro.
to. He used to be a travel nurse. Travel nurses make a fuck ton of money. He made way more doing hair. I mean,
Yes.
the amount of clients you see in a day, like, you can make a lot of money.
Can I tell you the honest answer to this? The reason that this is being a thing
Oh
is
my
because
god.
every time I hate on women, I usually go like a little bit across the line on this podcast, and then John kicks
Yes,
me.
he does.
So there's a specific reason I'm going for this and not saying like, oh, you guys were saying these guys are basic because they're wearing muscle shirts. Where you guys go on the John Zherka podcast, so half of you have fucking chokers on, and the other half has a goddamn Joker thing on, and then
I'm
the
a
other
whole
one.
half. I'm half of the woman.
What does a choker have to do with anything?
And what does the choker have to do with
I
shit, bro?
promise.
Are you turned on by
Holy
the choker?
fucking
I know.
Christ, dude.
What is
Oh,
what
there's
is
a robot.
What
I'm
does
gonna
wife beater have to do with
fucking
anything?
kill myself, dude.
Well, that's not good. That's not good. Please don't do that. But if you do, let me know because I'll try to get some gifted
Nah,
stuff.
whoa. Dude.
What?
If
Yeah,
people
that's-
can yell at guys for wearing
That's a good line, bro. Choker on the
muscle
Joker.
Where were
shirts,
you
why
going
can't
with
we
that?
yell at women for chokers? Is where I was going with that. You see the
Why
point there?
No, but
chokers?
after
Is
that,
there
after the
something, like,
KYS, why are
appealing
you gonna
about a
say if you
choker?
do? Like, what are you doing?
You're right. You're 100% right. The
Bro.
person who said they were going to kill themselves is totally in line.
Clint,
I was the
bro.
one out of line there.
Pull back. Pull
No,
back.
they shouldn't have
Not
said.
talk about that stuff. Come on.
You pull back.
Well,
Right, we'll
fuck.
go
Now
back.
you.
Let's finish the topic. Let's go around the cast. Okay, Clint, what do you think about Joe Biden's
I'm entertaining in the
daughter's
chat, bro,
diary
but like,
being leaked about her being uncomfortable and in inappropriate situations with her dad in the shower?
I'm not gonna lie,
showering.
dude. It feels like
She also
Dunkel
talks about
won.
being
You didn't even want to
molested
attack
as a
him.
kid, and she said she was very young when she was in the shower.
He
and
was really
inappropriate things
embarrassed by
happened
the leaks.
with Sleepy
Thing
Creepy
is,
Joe.
Is it
What do you
okay
think
to
of
leak
this?
it? You know? Is it okay to leak?
I mean,
That's the question, right?
I wasn't
If you
there.
think yes, then Dunkel
You
wins.
know,
If you
so I
think
can't
no,
say
then
one way
Dunkel
or the
loses.
next. But I
immediately.
know me personally, showering with your dad, what's the big deal? I showered with my father until I was 13 years old. You know,
There
and
it
the only
goes.
reason that I stopped was because he got arrested. So for me personally, it's not a
Because
huge
he
deal,
was
but I don't know the
molested.
specifics, so I can't like go.
Why
into
did he
it.
What
get
he get
arrested?
arrested for?
That's not really helping. Your
Why did
case
he get
currently.
arrested?
What do you get arrested
What do you
for?
mean by that?
My case on what? Life?
So you got arrested
It's too good.
when you were 13?
Let me explain this again. I stopped showering with my father at 13, not by choice, but because he was arrested. He went to prison at Marysville in Ohio.
Why,
For what?
why
For
was
what?
Yeah, Clint, I actually remember when you called me when, I don't know if you say it out live, but yeah.
Yeah, he manufactured methamphetamines and abducted a dude with my older brother Christopher. Is what he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Clint, were you trailer trash?
I was up until the point where I saw you on the Raj show, and then I turned into gold. You know what I mean? You
No,
changed
but
my life.
were you in a trailer park?
Yeah, trailer park. Started my life there.
That's
No,
the
were you
truth.
actually
That's
in
the
a
truth.
trailer?
He was in a trailer.
Aren't you from? You're from Indiana.
think
Clint,
right?
it's a success story,
up until
bro.
fifth grade, I was in a trailer.
I'm
yeah.
basically Clint right now.
Okay, and then but you didn't spend much time. You were always out with your friends.
No, I spent a ton of time showering with my dad in the trailer. But it was like it was a non-sexual thing. We just showered. We were hygienic people.
I don't doubt you.
Did you shower with your mom?
No, not my mom.
Ah,
at all.
he's so good, bro.
Would that have been weird?
Clint is so good.
Probably. You know, me and my mom weren't really on the same wavelength. Though.
Basically,
Is she hot?
My mom?
Yeah.
She has like one of those smoker things in her neck now. She's like Mac's mom off of It's Always Sunny. If you ever seen that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
like that.
Give it a shot though if you want to, dude.
No, I'm wondering, what do you think?
Do I think my mom's hot? If I thought my mom was hot, I would have never got on Twitch. I would have just gone
Bro.
ahead and married her. She was single at the time when I turned 18.
Look at what I'm typing, bro. An extra whole keg
Right,
G.
1
Oh,
minute,
come
but
on, bro.
Elijah,
Do you have the thing that's an
quickly
extra?
give us your take. What do you think? What should happen with this president?
This is why I got muted, bro. I go too far. Holy
Impeach.
fuck.
Impeach.
Holy fuck.
All right, Dunkel, quickly.
Yeah, I agree. I think he should be impeached and indicted. I think that they should check into it, look into it, see the
Holy
severity
shit.
of it. Obviously, talk to her about it. Have her sit with a therapist and try
Oh
and fix
my
things for
God,
her.
bro.
And see if she talks about what actually happened. And if it does come out to be like true, and
That's
I mean,
an
obviously he should go to jail.
extra.
I don't think that it should be even a question.
Barry?
I just feel like anything that happens with like Joe Biden is more swept under the rug than like stuff that happened with Trump. Like I don't know, you don't hear about
God,
it as
bro.
much.
I
Like
can't.
I used to go on
That's
Twitter
satanic.
and like
That
if
is
Trump
satanic,
did
bro.
something,
That
like
is
it'd be
so
all over my
satanic of me to
feed.
say,
Like
bro.
Joe Biden, it's like you have to
That
search
is-
for it more. So I don't get why it's like there's never the same energy. I mean, yeah, I think he should be impeached. He's sus as fuck to me. They all are. So
Malik?
Bro,
Yeah,
bro,
it's fucked.
oh,
It's
Duncle,
fucked
the
how
creepy
many
uncle,
politicians
the
are
fucking
pedophiles
an
and
extra
how
hole.
No one gives a shit, and that should not be the case, but it is, and it's fucked.
Okay, Mini?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the girl's shit shouldn't be leaked, but he shouldn't be doing that shit. And I think listen, hey, the puzzle, it's pretty much already assembled. Let's be honest, right? The puzzle's already assembled, bro. There's too many fucking stories. His son, all right, now the niece, and the fucking stories he even tells. Come on, man. But hey, I'm not publishing this because I need to go to the UFC, bro. I love Joe Biden.
Yeah. At this point, Joe could come out and say, yeah, you know, come on, man, I'm a pedophile. And people would be like, yo, he doesn't mean that.
They would
No.
say he means a
John.
hebephile. They would say that.
If a dude can't ride a bike as a 70-year-old man, that's a pedo. Right?
And if he doesn't,
It's not all there.
and if he doesn't type in chat, he's also a pedo.
Yep, especially if you're not typing in chat. Velika, what do you think?
I also think that's something that should be looked into. But again, like I watch a lot of crime shows and a lot of stuff like that. And honestly, there's a lot of things that are being hidden
I'm just gonna mute myself,
from the
bro.
public. And I think because of his status is just, you know, even
Thank
though
you.
we think that it should be, it's something that's like,
I'm gonna mute
That's
myself,
you know,
and
very
I'm not gonna
important
mute
and
myself.
stuff. Like,
I've had enough.
okay, yeah, exactly.
You, what do you think?
I think everybody who
Not
voted
gonna
for
lie,
Biden
that was a bad answer by me, bro. That was a bad
should
answer
be
by me.
put on an FBI list. And I think everybody who chose not to vote should personally go up to Biden and slap him one time, and whoever slapped him the hardest should be the next president.
Okay, slap him.
Yeah, you need to shame. You need to shame
Oh,
a guy.
don't. The FBI gonna come to your doorstep. Don't say
Well,
that.
yeah, we better
Oh.
move on.
Inciting
They don't
violence.
fuck
in
around
a
with
video
that.
game, in a video game, in a video
Violence?
game, right?
Everything
in a
he
video
said,
game.
I
Joe's
do
a
not
cool
condone.
guy.
I do not
I
condone
gotta
any
tell you a
violence against our
story of a
president.
dude who this guy on the internet. He had the Joker look on, and he went to like Ghislaine's place, and he just like made a big deal about Ghislaine, and he got like 7-8 years in prison for that. They I forget his name. The
So
Crusader guy.
let's keep
Yeah,
things
let's go.
hypothetical, right?
Yeah, in a video game. Velika, say it again. What were you saying?
Wait,
remember.
Gypsy Crusader?
Oh, I actually do remember.
Got 7 years in
first.
jail?
Velika, what do you think
Well, I
about
had a question for her, but go
Let's
ahead.
get Velika because she
The
she
Gypsy
had something
Crusader,
important to
really?
say, right?
Well, I said what I had to say. I was just
I
thinking a
don't
lot of
remember.
shit.
What did you say?
A lot of shit is being hidden from us,
Mhm.
and that's just how it is. You know, it doesn't matter how if we think it's important or not. We don't really have that much power over it at this point.
We have no power. We can't. There's
Yeah.
literally nothing we can do realistically.
Okay.
I mean, there's one thing we can do, but it's
I
just
mean, I
it's
agree and I
it's
disagree.
it's
Like,
so
people can
far
speak,
out of the
but
realm.
yeah,
You can move countries. That's what
it's
you
so
can do.
fucked up how there's not much the average person can do about the fuck. Oh
Yeah,
shit, I
someone-
wasn't muted. My bad.
Someone in chat said, "How many years in jail are the people who leaked the diary getting?" That's interesting, actually. Yeah. Go ahead, Clint.
Yeah, Velk, I had a question for you real quick.
Mhm.
Because I thought what you said was like really impactful,
mute
to be
myself
honest with
just
you.
a second.
And I love that about this platform where you can like interact with people that have like different outlooks and better
It's fucking
education on
cool.
certain things. And what you said specifically was you said you've seen a lot of documentaries and a lot of things are getting hidden from the public. Did you watch these documentaries on like Netflix or Hulu or things of that nature or YouTube?
I watched
And it-
them kind of everywhere. I watched
Right.
when I don't know. I
No,
yeah,
I totally
watched
understand
Netflix,
it.
Amazon, and then I watched on websites that I guess should not be broadcast.
That makes a ton of
broadcasting
sense.
news.
I've been saying that for a long time too. Netflix is hiding documentary information from the public. I've seen this so many times. So thank you for sharing. That's it. That's all I have to say.
All right, let's go to the
He's
next
such an
topic. I'm
ass.
gonna go pee real quick. All right,
He's
the
such a
next
troll.
topic is are humans born the same from the same starting point, IQ wise, or are some people better? And do you really like how much is it nature versus what they got in life, nurture? Let's start with Velika.
I have no idea. I think a lot of nurture kind of impacts it, but I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. Yeah.
Wait, so is the question, are people born with like the same
I
IQ,
think-
or
yeah.
is everyone born with different IQ?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
honestly do not know.
Everyone's born with different IQ, but your environment can influence it.
It influences, yeah.
I think.
what I'm
What's your
thinking.
name? Velika. I think you were born with low IQ. Okay. Could you answer the question? Choose one, please. Okay.
What?
Can you choose
Elijah, that was a really
nature
low
versus
IQ
nurture?
response.
Can you choose one?
I don't know. I would say everybody's born with the same IQ, but then the way I guess your family raises you or the environment you're in kind of impacts it.
I
That's
think
literally what I said.
it's more nurture than it is
No, but you
nature.
said I don't know. How did you finish with I don't know? You know, like
Well, all of
Maybe
you
don't.
guys are forgetting
Because
the
I'm
fact
not
that
I don't know for a
IQ
fact. I can't tell you for a
I-
fact that everybody's born with the same fucking IQ or not. That's
yeah,
what it is.
this is just
That's why I'm saying I
opinion.
don't
Opinion.
know.
Yeah, but we're
Opinion.
asking
Okay,
just your opinion.
opinionated. I think I believe that everybody's born with the same IQ. And
Really?
then your environment changes it. Unless, you're this
The truth is,
I don't know.
the truth is, the environment can only do so much. Listen, if every other
No,
single
I
part of the
disagree.
body, listen, if
Unless
every
genetically
on.
something happens or you're born with something genetically like that makes it so that you're not
If-
capable of learning the same way as everybody
is
else.
the brain
but
is the brain part of the body?
Yes.
yes.
Yeah. If every other part of the body can be like different length, different height, different width, you don't think that maybe the brain would also be a little bit different, right? Like that's the truth. Why is the brain the only thing not affected by
So that's what I'm saying.
like
Unless
everything
somebody's
else?
born.
Like I was never listen. No matter how much you feed me, I was never gonna grow to be 6'5". It wasn't in the cards for me, right? Like I was never gonna grow
but
to
you're
be
forgetting that
6'5".
IQ isn't necessarily how smart you are. It has to do with more of how you react to the world. So like
Does
picking
it
up
have to
on
do with the
patterns
size
and
of your
things of that
brain?
sort. So I would say that more than anything,
Even
IQ
smart.
has to do with your nurture, not your nature, because you're picking up. It's more like street smarts. It's not necessarily how intelligent your brain is. It's about how you pick up on the world around you. So if you're nurtured in a family that made you pick up on those things and taught you how to do puzzles and things of that sort, your IQ could be through the roof.
So you said
But
street
if you're
experience,
not,
right?
so it has more to do with nurture than it does nature. But I do think that obviously nature has something to do with it, because if you
Right.
can't just be like dumb and still score high, you have to have some sort of intellectual.
So you agree
Yeah.
with me, Dunkles? You agree with me?
I'm
Wait,
mostly
street
mostly
experience.
Do you
He
nurture,
agree
but
with me?
agrees,
nature
but
has
then
something to do
you
with
came
it.
up with the whole height thing, right? And so I'm thinking, okay, so you think somebody's brain is bigger or smaller than somebody else's? That what does that?
Yeah,
does that
some
change
people have bigger
anything?
heads, literally.
Wait.
Okay,
Don't
so
yeah.
does that change anything? Is what I'm saying. That's why I started with I don't know, I'm not sure, because I can't tell you for a fact. Like, oh, like
For
I don't know,
example,
somebody's brain size, does it matter? Does it not matter? I don't know.
For
Well, all I'm
example,
saying
All right,
is
we get it.
if
You don't know. All you're
some
saying is you
people
don't
some
know.
people
We
have
get
more
it.
muscle cells, some people have longer tendons, some people have stronger muscles when they're born, right? The brain is a part of the body. It's going to make sense that the brain would be a little bit different, right?
okay,
But
but
however,
then
the
how
body,
is
if you don't
Elijah
feed it,
gonna?
hold on.
How is
If,
Elijah gonna call me out and say, "Oh, I can tell that you have low IQ than everybody else"?
because
How
I
is
gave
it?
an
How can
answer.
you tell?
You keep saying
gave an
I
answer.
don't know. We're just asking for your opinion.
Okay,
You don't
then I
have to
told you
know.
my
It's just your
opinion.
You said
opinion.
before she
Okay.
said, I don't know. You said that like
I
right when
did.
she first started talking. I did.
Okay, sure I did.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a
not
vibe.
just
Anyways,
about brain size. It's not
you
just
know,
about muscle
so
size. Some
my
guys are
take on
fucking
this is
huge
no,
and they're not
it's
strong, and some
completely
guys are small and they're fucking
nature.
strong as shit,
You know, I would say
right? But
some
if you don't
people are
train it,
born
it's never gonna
blind. You
be
know,
top
I
tier.
would say if you have a twin, right? Okay, one of them might be smarter than the other, right?
So hair color has something to do with
They
it.
might have grown into the same family, been together their whole life, right? One of them is smarter than the other.
Val, he
Here,
said
here,
blind,
Elijah,
not
hold on.
Oh,
So
okay, okay.
Minnie said that
Go on.
people are born with longer tendons, bigger muscles, yada yada yada, right? Let's use that. So you're agreeing with that, right? Like obviously somebody could be born with those things, which would mean it's nature. It like according to IQ.
There
Correct?
is
To a
there is
certain
some.
point.
Hold
Yes,
on,
to a certain
hold on,
point,
Minnie. Let me get this with Elijah. Correct?
yes. Yes, to
Okay.
get past
So
like a certain point, yeah.
so both people born with better muscular structure and people born with worse muscular structure, both people can get to be really strong, correct?
Ah.
Dunkel.
No,
I don't know.
unless there's a deformity, which is an outlier. I'm talking about the average person. Both people.
The
even somebody
average
that's
person
No,
is
the
really
not
average
gifted-
strong.
person.
The
The average person
is
will
not
never be
strong.
a 600-pound
That was
deadlifter.
No. The
bad
average
Never.
person that doesn't work out. I'm saying if you take two people, somebody that's genetically gifted and somebody that is not,
Okay.
and you put them both in the gym for
Uh-huh.
6 years, they're both going to be pretty damn strong, right?
Let's hear John's take on that, because
I
that
disagree.
was the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I disagree.
Compared
I
to normal
disagree, yeah.
population, but one
That's
guy would be a
because you guys are
900
all
pound,
so
the other
dumb.
one is 500.
no,
No matter
some
who
people-
goes to the gym, no matter who goes to the gym in this call in the world, if you do not have a deformity, you are going to get strong. It does not matter
It is just
how
yeah.
genetically gifted
As
you
long
are.
as you
No.
got
But
an
you can't
ebook
compare
on
that to someone's, like,
Amazon,
learning
dude,
ability.
that's what I'm saying. Anybody can
No,
do it.
I'm not comparing that to somebody's learning ability. So what I'm saying is when it comes to nature versus nurture,
Plug it,
it's
baby.
more nurture than it is nature.
Dunkel.
It depends because nature, you're born with a baseline intelligence, right? A baseline of how your brain can pick up on things. But what is more important is that you practice those things along the way. So if I was raised in a household, like I said, like we do puzzles and we fix things and we build things and I worked with my hands more and I solved problems, my IQ is going to be higher than somebody that didn't because IQ does not equate to intelligence. It does not equate to how smart you are. It equates to your problem solving skills.
Okay.
And that can be practiced and built the same way that your muscles can be built in the gym. So what I'm saying is, even if you're genetically gifted in the brain, no matter what, you can still, even if you're not also, you can still become very strong.
Bro,
I think.
You're telling me
Wait,
that
hold
would
on.
work
Let
out
me
there.
say one thing real quick. I just want to
like
say this.
cocaine.
In the same way that there's like probably someone in the middle of Africa or in the middle of China or in the middle of Asia that's like the best fighter we've ever seen, but just because he has no access to training, no access to any sort of like resources, we'll never get to see him fight. There are geniuses out there that exist that don't have access to things that can make their genius manifest. So we'll never get to see them like be geniuses.
And what does that point have to do with anything in this?
What I'm saying is,
What I'm saying is
What's
that
that link?
it's mostly nurture. You could be a
Oh, yeah.
genius, but if you don't have access to any of the things that can like bring that out of you, then like nobody's gonna
But
know.
you're saying that there's people born different. They're just not given the
100%.
potential.
100%. Everyone's
I
born
agree.
differently.
Bro,
Yeah.
if people were all
You're
born with the
saying-
same brain, it would like take siblings for example who grew up with the same exact childhood. One of them's always going to be smarter.
But that's not the question. It's not about people being are people born with the same brain.
Dunkel.
No, because you're
What do you-
saying you're saying nurture
I will
and,
destroy you.
and like life
Yeah,
surroundings,
I
right?
am saying nurture.
Dunkel.
Yeah, so
genetic.
if you have two siblings who grew up together with the same parents with the same exact lifestyle, one of them's going to be smarter.
I
That has
said
nothing
that
to
you
do with-
fucking dumbass. You're looping. Can we
Elijah,
move
I'm
on?
not disagreeing with
What
you.
the
Fuck
fuck?
One
you.
of them will be smarter, yeah, but that doesn't mean that they're gonna have better problem-solving skills. IQ does not equate to
Smarter in what way?
intelligence.
It's
Bro, I still disagree. I think people
Uncle,
are
intelligence is a pound.
Stronger, right? Uncle, so you said one of them will be stronger, right? By that take, right? So you take
Mhm.
two guys, right? And they have the same trainer but different genetics. Are you saying that they're both gonna be just as strong or what?
Are they gonna be just as strong? No, but
Just
both
as
will
strong.
become. But both will become very strong. And even
Okay.
if the person has the person with the worst
Depends
genetics.
on the
if
trainer,
they-
right?
Hold on. If they have the same trainer, one guy's genetically gifted and one isn't. If the guy that is not genetically gifted has better form while he's doing his workouts,
Why would he
can
have
be
better
stronger.
form? They have the same trainer.
Because it depends on how he picks up on what things are going on. It depends on how he does it. If me and you are put in the
Uncle.
same exact classroom, learning the same exact thing, we're going to pick up in different ways. So it does not equate to our actual intelligence on how we learn things. Learning doesn't necessarily even equate to intelligence. Learning equates to how you pick up on things. Different types of learning. So you could be a physical learner where you like to touch. I could be a mental learner where I like, or
Okay.
a verbal learner where I like to hear. If the teacher's talking the whole time, I'm going to learn more than you. But you could be the most genetically gifted person in the world. You could be the biggest brain in the world. But I just had the nurture of the right way to be taught.
Bro, Dunkel, I'm not
I
gonna
just
lie,
dunked
think
on you.
your-
I
I
just
think your
dunked on
take
you.
is- Your take is actually retarded. Like
I
you're-
just dunked on you.
What?
Look, I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you really easily, bro. My brother and I were 2.5 years apart, okay? My brother and I were taught by my parents and my mom and my dad, right, to speak English from when we were about 2 years old, okay? My brother and I went to the same schools, right? I went to the same parties as my brother. My mom dressed us the same, all right? I was basically the same height as my brother. I am a university dropout and my brother has a PhD in Oxford. What the fuck?
So what?
Bro,
He's
there's
not
a
talking about book
difference.
smart, though.
There's a difference in the fucking brain. Of course there is.
No,
My brother isn't
it's
as funny
different-
as I am. My
it's
brother isn't
different
as
in
creative as
nurture.
I
Are
am.
you younger?
But he is
Are
smarter
you
than me.
younger?
I said 2.5 years. Do you listen?
No, are you younger? You said that the age difference is 2.5
Yeah, I
years.
am. Of course I am.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
the younger brother,
which
so they
means-
had
which
a
means that
practice
your
run.
parents treated
They had
you
a
differently.
practice run,
Your parents treated
right?
you differently.
And they fucked up, donkey.
You are younger. They treated you differently. They spoiled you more, which
Bro,
made you
no,
more content
literally,
and more
listen,
complacent. So
don't
you were
call-
able to do.
Don't call
not-
my
he-
mother.
He was
gave us the same
you're
food,
the first
dressed us the
child.
same. I'm not even kidding. We
You're-
look the same. We look like twins. We look like
It doesn't
twins.
matter how you look.
We were
it's how you're
basically
treated.
twins.
It's about nurture. You
You're
guys are going
assuming
so
quite
far
a
from.
bit.
No, the
You guys
nurture
are
was the
actually really
same,
low
donkey.
IQ if you can't even keep up with this conversation. This is actually insane.
Buddy, my brain is not the same as my brother's.
You think people's surroundings alter their brain, and you're calling them stupid?
He's
Not
right
all-
about that though.
That is literally a fact.
Oh, your surroundings
That's
also
not
affect
what
how
we're
tall you are,
talking
you
about,
fucking
guys.
dumbass.
They do to a certain degree. People
But
are
it's-
born with different mental capacities.
You're so dumb. Dunkel, it's never been in the cards for me to be a 6'5" behemoth, bro. It wasn't in the cards for me.
Why are you
the
keep? What
same
do you keep
thing.
bringing your
I know.
height?
Nurture
It wasn't in the
somebody to
cards.
be
But
6'5".
hold on.
How are you gonna nurture
but I
somebody
can't.
to be 6'5"?
Hold on. But I can nerf them. I can nerf them, right? If I don't feed them enough protein, they won't grow.
That's
So
not
you can't
true
do that.
either.
Yes.
That's not
Yes, it
necessarily
is.
true.
Yes, it is. It is true.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is true. And you won't be as strong if you have a fucking horrible fucking protein intake when you're young. It's true, Dunkle.
Bro, we're talking
It's
about
true.
IQ here, right?
God,
Right.
that's
I
such
thought
a
No, but
you
it's-
lie, bro.
All right, that's
The same
time
thing.
for that.
His accent.
That's time for that topic.
Like
Did
it.
everyone get to go?
I think so.
I don't know if Fairy did.
I mean,
She's.
I
said
feel
some
like
things.
I feel like
Nobody.
I agree with. I don't know. I feel like, but you're not talking about on a like book smart level. But I do feel like some people are born with photographic like memories. I mean, I feel like you can't. No matter like if you're in the same situation, like they're gonna pick it up faster than you. It honestly, what's working
but
out
that's
too.
not what
like,
IQ tests are. That's not what an IQ
I
test
know,
is.
I knew you were gonna say that. I know, but I'm just saying, like, even I feel like even on a physical aspect, like some people, like they build muscle quicker than other people. Like our bodies are built differently. Like I still feel like we don't always have like the same opportunity as everyone else. Like, I don't know.
Okay, if we're talking about opportunity in life,
Well,
it's a little bit
No,
different.
you're right
but
on
I'm talking
opportunity.
I am simply hyper focusing on the IQ test because that is what was asked of this question. If we're talking about nature versus nurture and how far we get in life, then that's a little bit different.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And I already gave my take, right? So all right.
Makes sense to
On
me.
the-
Hey,
Makes
bro,
sense to me.
like, look,
I
if
want
every
your
other
take
part
on
of
that.
the
I want your
body,
take on
okay, is different size,
went.
is different
Well,
strength, is different,
Clint,
like,
did you have something?
everything.
Oh, I was gonna say, for me,
It makes no
personally, like,
sense for
I
the
find
I was
brain
pretty dumb. I was
to
pretty
be
dumb, but then
completely
I
the
took
same.
Alpha
It
Brain
makes no sense.
by Joe Rogan. It changed my whole life. I became
You
smarter than all
strike
of
your
you.
mind, use
But I will
code
say
time,
this:
get 10% off.
I am hoping for this really hardcore.
But of course,
Dunkel
the way
just
your
sold me on this.
fucking
Everybody can
the way
come
your
off fucking
parents bring
strong
you
if
up.
they do the same workout regimen.
Good.
My girlfriend's over here in the kitchen right now. I'm about to dump so many loads in her and get so many kids, and I'm going to put them on an NFL regimen from the time they come out of her hole. It is going to be
Not
insane,
everybody can be
dude.
an athlete.
That is
dude.
my
Not
retirement
everybody
plan. I
can
wanna
be a
thank you
fucking
personally,
genius.
Dunkel.
How
first,
tall are
I
they
was
gonna
that
be?
man for this.
Not everybody can.
I don't know. She's like,
It helps. You
How
can
tall are
always
you?
get a bit smarter.
Well, how tall
But
are you?
some
Around-
people are just going to be
5'11" something
geniuses
like
when
that?
they're 3 years
I mean,
old.
He's
Yeah.
taller
Oh,
than
no,
you? That's
oh, no.
embarrassing.
really? I mean, she's still sucking my dick. What? Who's sucking your dick? Your couch with your pocket pussy put in it? You know what's
No.
embarrassing? to
She's
me,
actually
Dunkel?
sucking my dick too because I'm taller than you.
I'm
Oh
sure she
my
is.
god.
She said she probably would if you didn't tell her that you cut hair for a living.
Great. That's awesome.
There's no way
Tell her I
she said
make more
that.
money than you. Maybe
Hey,
she would then.
but we're working on it. We're working on it. We're gonna turn
That's a secret.
it into a fucking men's
That's a
club,
secret. He
hair
makes
club
no
thing
money.
later.
That's the
That is the
secret.
secret, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, fair
Go to
enough. I
the
mean, that's what
next
it is.
topic. You guys are doing great. My take, right? I don't want to go too long. I'll say okay. I think hard work beats talent every time until talent starts working hard.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that's like a simple
That's
way.
what I
All
said.
right.
But you
Let's go.
agree
Who
for
said
that,
thank
Dunkel?
you?
Bro, come on.
Yeah, I
All
agree
right,
with
let's
that.
go. Let's
You're
go.
a dick sucker, bro. I'm done.
Let's go.
That's exactly what I've been
Next one,
saying
next
this whole
one.
time, though.
I'm done,
Sure.
bro.
Then let's go to the next topic.
What are you
Here?
talking
Now,
about?
That's
That's
not what he
exactly
said.
this one's gonna get the
Talent
ladies.
is
That's not what he
nature.
said. He asked if people are born with the
This
same
one's gonna get the
IQ.
ladies more involved too.
Mm.
We
Right?
see in society failure relationships everywhere. Like you need not look further than your past. I'm talking to ladies right now. Like you've
Obviously,
like,
your
ladies all
environment
over-
God, I
affects
have
you,
a cut on
bro.
my.
Oh
I
my
have a
god, that's
cut
the that's
here, and now
the
I
that's
have
the
a cut on
dumbest
this elbow. Where
that's the
is it?
dumbest
Don't
thing
show
I've
it,
ever
don't show it.
heard.
Stop,
Obviously,
stop.
obviously, your
It's
fucking
a very
environment affects you.
superficial cut.
Like,
All
holy
right,
Look
shit.
at her,
so
see her.
Everybody knows
we
this, bro.
see like ladies. Think of your past relationships, right? They've been dog
The
shit.
question is, how
Do you
much
agree?
does the environment affect you?
True, I do.
That's the question. Can you
Okay,
create
okay,
a genius?
that's
Can you
spot
create a
on.
giant?
Spot on.
Once they're born,
And
can
then
you
the
create a
boys
giant?
here.
Once they're born, can
Yeah,
you
them
create a
too, I
genius?
guess, right? Because
That's
it's
the
a
question.
degenerate, demoralized society.
Once they're born, can you
People like-
create an
it's not
800-pound
really
deadlifter?
the degenerate people that ruin society. It's people like you guys on the podcast who are just indifferent to it, right?
Thank
"Oh, well,
you.
you can do whatever
Thank
you
you.
want.
Finally,
You can do whatever
Jesus.
you. I'm just trying to maximize my friend group,
That's the
right?
question.
So I really never blame evil. Evil will always be on Earth, but I blame you guys who allow evil. You know you're passive towards it. But anyways, let's focus.
I'm so indifferent.
The
I don't even
question is-
maximize my friend group.
The question
You know
is.
what I mean?
The question is, and it's gonna sound like it's for the boys, but actually, I want to hear from the ladies first. When a
She's
guy
been
is
cooking out.
choosing his mate, his girlfriend to be wife one day, right? Someone he likes, someone he invests his time, energy to. What is more important? Beauty,
Kitties. Damn
right?
it. Son of a bitch, go ahead.
Beauty,
Clintina, thank you for your input.
or purity. Let's start with the clown.
Out of beauty and purity?
Yeah, like you didn't understand the fucking question. Like, you fucking retard.
Beauty doesn't mean shit if they're dumbass and they're unpure. Like that doesn't mean shit to me.
That makes
Like
them even better if she's dumb and beautiful. That's the
Purity
greatest.
doesn't mean
That's
smart.
a dangerous combo. That's a
Well-
marriage combo. But go ahead, Malik.
That's
if
a
we're
like
talking about men though, if we're talking about men, right? There's a lot of guys who look really good, but they're so
Yeah, we're talking about women.
women. That's a different story. I actually think that beauty and purity are like equal, because I know you're asking for a definite answer, but I feel like if there's a really pretty woman, right, she can end up with a really good dude because he can see her beauty and he can like transform her and lead her to be a great person that she wouldn't have been without him. Because stupid women can be led. I do believe in that, and a lot of pretty women are stupid, sadly. But
Agreed.
purity is also a good thing. I think they're both kind of on the same scale.
Thank you for the equal,
Jesus
enlightened,
fucking Christ.
centrist dog shit answer. Let's hear
you.
Fairy. Try not to use the
I don't
E word.
I don't agree with this, but I feel like men are visual creatures. So any relationship, I feel like it's beauty. Like they have to be physically attracted to someone for it to go anywhere. Like
If you don't agree with this, why do you dress up for stream?
how am I dressing up?
You got a
I'm
choker
wearing-
on, dude. I've never seen a choker in my
What is
life before I
with
got on
you
Twitch.
and chokers?
He really
like
likes 'em.
what?
It's because
Yeah,
chokers,
apparently.
chokers are
That was a joke. That
symbolic.
was a joke. I'm just
beaters?
curious.
Why do
I'm just
people
curious.
wear wife
Why?
beaters? Wife
No,
beaters.
no,
and
you
fucking
can't do that
work
about
out.
chokers.
Bro,
Chokers are
come on, don't
I'm
symbolic.
so
guy.
confused how
Come
I'm
on.
dressing up. I'm wearing fucking joggers and like
Yeah, on the bottom. Nobody can see that. Would you normally wear that shirt with joggers? I don't think so. We know what your
yeah, I
necklace is
actually
doing.
wear
We
this
know.
all the
We
fucking
know what your
time.
necklace is doing. Okay.
Wait, what is her
Choker and
necklace
a
doing?
Clint
I didn't
is
even
coming
notice
from a
she's wearing
place-
that.
It's
Clint
giving
is
you an
coming from a
excuse to
place of
look.
comfort
Clint's
because he has a
distracted.
girlfriend that pays for everything for him.
Kraken
got
is coming from a
True.
place
a
of comfort because
choker.
she's
I got a
36
Skyrim
mixed drink in.
necklace. I'm wearing like a sports bra top and joggers.
Can I ask you a question? A genuine question?
Yeah.
When you put that choker on, what do you think it's saying about you?
That
What do you mean?
Like, what do you
The-
think what do you think it's saying? What is the
I
choker
like how
saying?
it looks. I'm a wannabe like e-girl.
Oh my god.
I got.
Bro, when you when you put your chain on, what do you think people say? What do you think it makes you look like?
He likes getting choked
for
too.
me- for me actually, like
You
I don't
just
know,
put
it's
it
like
on,
a
you don't even
uniform.
think.
No, it's part of a uniform. The ring, the watch, the necklace, how I do my beard, how I do my hair, what I put on, like
Hey,
for my
wait,
clothes.
wait.
It's a uniform.
Holy
I'm-
shit, no
I'm
way.
representing myself.
Since when are you wearing rings?
I wear rings all the time, man.
That's awesome, dude.
Yo, you
Good for
copy the fuck out of me. You love me, bro. Holy shit.
How many do
you
you
think
wear?
you think it's about you, bro. You think it's about you. That's so funny.
How many
It's
do you
so
wear?
insecure. Just this one, man. I like the way this one looks because it has like an oil slick pattern on it.
Bro,
It has,
you
like,
never wore any rings. Go back on the VODs. Watch all the old VODs. You never wore fucking rings. Oh
can
my
see
god.
you can
saw
see
that
that
I
I
Wait,
have
wore
you-
rings
when you
on.
started.
If I'm on cam, I have rings on.
Wait, you-
Why are you like watching
Here we
my
go.
videos?
Dunkel,
So weird. Why are you
Dunkel.
watching my shit? Just
Do you
fucking
look
leave
at
me
his
alone.
hands? Do you look at his
Oh,
hands? This is the
yeah.
first time.
Like,
This is the
you
first time I
gotta
see he has a
watch
ring.
his hands.
Get
I
it
don't know
bad,
who's
Dunkel.
talking.
Do I
right
look
now.
at
I
his
don't know who's
hands? You mean the
talking
guy
right
that
now,
goes
Yeah.
like this?
When I wasn't even
Wait.
French
There's literally
No,
a
that's
meme with his
Elijah.
hand like this. The guy that has his hands in camera the whole time, but I've never
I've-
seen a ring.
I've never seen
a
because I
little
never
weird.
looked at his hands, bro. I don't want to know if he's
You've
married.
never looked at his hands.
No.
His hands
Notice.
are plastered all over the Discord.
Look at
He's
how
like
mad he
this.
is.
I don't
in
look
a
at the
fucking-
Discord.
You're
Why are you
dumb.
so
Shut up,
mad,
Manny. Shut
bro?
up,
Like,
Manny.
fucking
Fuck.
relax.
Bro, are
It's not
you
that
trying to
serious.
see if he's married? Do you want to marry him? There's a lot of tension here.
The point I'm trying to make, the real point I'm trying to make here by asking her that question is that what you put on is like your uniform. It's how you're representing yourself to people. So
Right.
like when you choose to wear a mini skirt, when you choose to wear like a choker, when a guy chooses to wear a tank top when he goes outside, they're saying something about themselves.
What are
I
you
feel like
talking
it's
about
not.
yourself?
I feel like it's not that deep. Like it's
It's
literally like
definitely that deep. And if it's
Well,
not that deep,
obviously
hold
it
on, hold
is
on.
to
I'll agree that most people don't think about it that way,
No,
and those people are just like asleep. Like they don't see how they don't.
You.
What's it called? They're not
You're
plugging
weak,
into who
right?
they are.
You're the
You,
one. You're the
it's a
one that's like,
Mac.
"No,
It goes that deep.
You're
No,
the one.
you, I
Like
got you.
maybe
If it's hot,
should you rename
I wear a
yourself?
tank top. If it's cold, I wear a
You're the
hoodie.
one.
Are we good?
You're the
There we
one.
go. That makes sense with me.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why
Bro,
you
come
so
on.
fucking
It goes that deep.
Doesn't
Come
matter
on.
to
Let's
me.
go.
Come
If
on,
it's
that's a
not,
great
wear a
line.
It's not
sweater.
making
If
you
it's
money.
not,
Bro.
Don't
then
overthink
wear
it,
a
dude.
Bro,
fucking-
come
wear
on.
a
That's a
fucking
great line,
t-shirt.
bro.
Thank
Come on.
you for that.
Yeah, I'm glad
Come
we-
on, bro.
I'm
That's
glad
a
we
great line.
established that. I think that's a really important
Kraken,
thing,
I'm
you know?
as your sponsor right
Kraken,
now.
why don't we
Bro,
go?
Clint, what's up, bro?
Kraken, why don't we
Listen,
go
you have
to
a beautiful
What do you
view.
think?
You have a beautiful view. I think I love his bathrobe.
you-
I love Clint's bathrobe. I love his
This isn't a
headset. I love his
bathrobe. This is an
hat.
everyday robe.
What about
You
the
have a good
topic,
beard.
Kraken? What about that?
He's got a good. What do you mean? All right,
The
so we're
choker.
What
talking
topic we're
about.
talking about? What do you
We're
think about
talking
that?
about.
having
Okay,
fun
here we
too.
go. Here we go. Okay, we're talking about. Yeah, well, you know what? Listen, if women want to dress pretty, it's because of men. But if men want to dress pretty, it's because of fucking. I don't even
It's
know.
because
I
of
don't
men,
know.
too.
There
Well,
we
you think
go.
I'm shirtless for you? You think I'm shirtless for you?
No, no, and I don't care. I don't want you to be shirtless for me because I don't want that. I just don't want that. I'm just like, you should do it for yourself, and that's at the end of the day.
To me, a
If you
choker
think
is
you
like a
look good,
tattoo.
you think it looks good? Well, no, because you know why? Because a tattoo is more permanent. You got to get that shit permanently removed, okay?
Yeah, they're
And at the
both
end of the day,
equally.
if
They're
it's
both
what you
equally
want,
bad.
A
if you want,
choker is
well,
a
you know, if you want it to
tattoo?
be, no. If you want it to be there, you want it to be there. If you don't, you don't. I think everyone is allowed to be their own person. And if you're not man enough, you're not good enough, or if not even man enough, if you're not a person of enough to stand up for
You're
who
just
the fuck
saying
you are,
words.
well, you're also just wearing a fucking mask to try to blend in with the rest of
A
who the
mask?
fuck ever.
I
Well,
can't
yeah,
take this
you
off.
are.
It's not a mask.
Well, I mean, it is some fucking.
When you
makeup
talk, I'm
shit.
sorry, but like when
Hey,
you
Kraken,
talk,
you're the
I don't
lead
hear
of this
sentences. I
e-date
literally
tonight.
just
Do you
hear
want to give us
words.
an outfit of the
I don't
day?
even. An
I like the
outfit of the
dress.
It's
day.
actually kind of. I mean, the point of this entire argument kind of brings home my point here. I mean, if you guys really think about it, they were saying a lot of the fairies said like even though I don't agree with this, yada yada yada, whatever the fuck she said. So case in point here, this chick didn't want to do her makeup, so she came on with a Joker mask. You know what I mean? And that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
it's
in
because
the
I didn't
society
want to
we're
do my
living in.
makeup. This takes longer than doing my
But
fucking
it
makeup.
is
you
needed.
idiot.
It is needed.
You fucking
takes
bozo.
It takes
You
longer to
fucking
turn on a
bozo.
Snapchat filter for you.
Oh, this is Snapchat.
I'm not trying to be
filters.
offensive right
Do
now, but are
see
you
it?
okay physically?
Oh, am I
Are
okay
you a normal
physically?
human?
Do I look physically not okay?
Yes.
He'd like to fix you. Would you like to fix a Clint?
What's wrong with me physically? Please educate me.
There's some
You
white
know,
on your
first of all,
face that I'm not gonna
I'm
finish
trying,
that.
I'm smoking cigarettes indoors, and you go. First of all, I'm trying to inhale smoke. First of all, I'm trying to inhale smoke here. My point
There's
was,
something
I
wrong,
was
bro.
saying before,
She's
said
got some
that
white
she
on
doesn't
her
agree
face
with
that
it,
doesn't come
but
from.
something. And
I'm not
was
gonna
like,
finish
why
that, bro.
are
Yeah,
you
exactly. Hold
dressed
on.
I'm not gonna
hot
finish
there?
that, bro.
You know, and then
That's
something. To which you said
I
something.
am
something,
not gonna
something.
finish
I
that,
can't
bro.
keep up with this. I can't be bothered to listen to you
You
the
seem
whole
pretty
time.
small brained, but yeah, continue.
So that's incredibly offensive to me. I'm small brain. Did we not just learn from Duncle that everybody has the same size brain?
No,
Jesus
I
Christ. Have you
disagree.
paid
I don't know
attention
if
to
you
anything?
remember because you don't remember shit, but I
That's not what I
disagreed.
said. I can't believe you can't keep up, dude.
I
That's
think.
not what I said.
Listen, Clint, I'm not
Bro,
talking
am I
about
wrong,
physically,
or
I
does
just
the-
think
the
you were
feel like
born
everybody's a little
smoother
slow today?
brained than some of these people.
I feel a little
Right.
slow. You
And
guys
I'm
think
gonna
they're
be
a
honest
little
with
slow
you,
today?
That's incredibly hurtful coming from a woman with a
I think-
Snapchat filter on John Zerka's podcast on a
I
Friday
think
night.
the
I'm
energy's
gonna
a little
take it.
low.
I'm
Snapchat
gonna
filter
take-
again.
Is it real paint?
Yeah, it's real
Yeah,
fucking
it's-
paint.
You did this as a person? Have your
Yes,
parents or
I
anybody
did this
seen
as
it?
a fucking person because I also was born smooth brained. Okay, don't worry, you're
What is
not alone.
smooth brain? You
You're
never
not
said
alone.
smooth brain. What does smooth brain mean?
Oh my god, it means you.
Dude, if
Alright.
You know what makes? Do you know what the brain? You know what the
Right now, I
smarter
call
brain
it-
looks like, Clint?
I
Do you
have
know what
no
a
idea
smarter
that-
brain looks like?
The guy living in his old elementary school that was abandoned,
So
probably.
the more folds you have in your brain, the smarter you are. The smoother your
That's all.
brain, the dumber you are.
Wait, Duncle, do you got no
Dumber side.
folds?
You're going
Duncle,
back and forth here. I
Duncle,
can't keep
hold
up
on.
anymore. I'm trying to listen to you, but I can't.
Duncle,
You
do
know
you got
you
more
can't
folds the
do
more
that.
puzzles you make? The more
Yeah,
puzzles
I
you do
know
when you're young, do you got
folds.
more folds?
Duncle, wait,
Does
hold
it
on,
fold
Duncle,
up?
Do you
It
think
looks
you're
Oh,
smart?
so you just destroyed your own an argument. Nice.
Here we go.
Duncle,
What
do
are
you
you guys
think you're
talking?
smart?
Good one, Minnie.
I think
Huh?
I'm very smart.
Huh?
Yeah.
You
I
think you're
actually
very
Nice.
smart, right?
Yeah.
How old are you, Duncle?
Nice.
How old are
Every puzzle you do,
You're 28, right?
another fold.
And
And another
I
one.
just have a question. You're 28, so when do you decide to settle down and have a family? Because you told me at 21 I should do it. You're 28. When do you decide to do it?
First of all, I never told you should do it. Second of all, I told you that you should explore and have fun and understand what you
and
like.
be a fuck boy like you? No, I'm good.
That doesn't make you a fuck boy. It lets you. If you don't experience something, you'll never know what it's like. So if you pick the first girl you have
If
sex
I never
with,
get fucked in the ass, I'll never know what it's like, right? Okay, I'm
well,
good,
obviously,
bro. Keep it over there, bro.
Obviously, you don't
Keep
have
it
to
over
go
there,
that
bro.
far.
I'm good, bro. Just keep
Obviously,
your
you don't have
experience.
to go that far.
Keep your
You
fuck
can't
boy
say
experience,
obviously.
bro.
For the rest of your life, you're gonna have sex, no matter what. Like you're gonna
Keep
have
your
sex.
fuck
However
boy
you want to have
experience.
sex is your choice. But if you're
I
gonna
want to
have
have
sex, you should
with
know
my
what
wife.
you like.
What do you want to do, Dunkel? I'm asking you, right? Do you want to settle down and have a family?
Sure, I think that sounds like fun, man.
Okay, so when is the time, Dunkel?
I don't know. Right now is not though, so I don't have it right
I
now.
can believe that.
Right?
The guys who have smashed women, the girls who use chokers, do they want you to choke her? You know what I mean?
I think you're digging too deep into it. I think she wears a choker because it's
Can she-
aesthetically pleasing
Can
to her
she?
You know what I
outfit.
mean?
Yeah.
Can she
Okay,
choose a
thank
choker
you
if she
so
likes
much.
it?
No, she can like being. That's okay. Nothing wrong.
Yeah, Velka, what?
Well, I said, can't she just wear a choker because she likes it? Like the way it looks on her. Can she
I
just
did not
wear it
know
because
this
she
was gonna
enjoys
be
it?
so-
It's a
Like,
No,
sign.
because
She's
no, because
objectifying herself.
these guys can't wear muscle shirts without being objectified and yelled at by you guys. Fuck that. We're equal rights in this fucking stream.
I'm not trying to say this about anybody, but just the history of chokers is that prostitutes and concubines used to wear them. That's just the history of where they came from.
I'm not gonna say the history of wife beaters, but I think it's
Yeah, I think it's a lot worse than you're wearing a wife
But,
beater.
like,
I think
Wait,
it's actually
Dunkel,
more
you have
detrimental.
to-
So I don't want to
like-
talk about the history of what
Yeah.
things mean because yours is probably losing there, buddy.
Dunkel, don't you have a wife
What?
beater right now,
So
bro?
hold on. So like the first ever dude to beat his wife,
Yes.
he put
No,
his
it's
pull his
tunic-
sleeves off first.
put
in
his
the early
tunic
days,
on
they
and it
used-
was like sleeveless.
In the early days, they used to call them wife beaters because men that beat their wives used to wear them.
Okay, but he went to concubines and he went ancient. That's why I don't know if it's the same
Doesn't
thing.
matter.
That
The
is
beginning
no,
of
that
those
is
shirts
true,
when they
'cause
were made, they were called that.
it's a sign of being like leashed, like taken.
Okay. And then wife beater is a sign of beating women.
But I'm not talking about wife
But you
beaters.
have one on, Dunkel.
but
No, I
it's-
don't. This is a
Yeah.
tank top. It's not a wife
Oh,
beater.
okay. You were too close.
All right, yeah, all right.
It's the
Mini,
same.
Elijah, why don't the
not the
boys
same.
take a break for a sec? Okay.
I'll use that.
Let's go to Velika. You're the last one because cracking.
I also don't
I muted my
remember
own.
Yeah, the
the
question is
topic.
about beauty or purity. If you're a guy, what would you pick? What would you look for in a girl?
Oh, come on. Beauty or
I
purity.
was raised like my dad always told me that you don't want guys to come at you because you're pretty or whatever, because that's the wrong attention, right? Like you want guys to come at you because you have something more to give, right? Like you're
But she's not doing a
smarter,
great
you're,
job.
you're smarter, not like book smart, but you just have more to
she's
give
looking like
than,
the
like,
Pepega
being
thing
pretty.
right now, bro.
Are you a dumb blonde?
She's looking a
What
little
did
bit
you get
Pepega, bro.
grades?
She's looking a little bit
I got
Pepega,
good
bro.
grades,
Like
but
A's?
not because I was book smart. I don't know. I have good memory.
She knew
What
how
did
to
you-
cheat. She knew how to cheat.
So, wait. How old are you? Did you say?
I'm 25.
Did you go to college?
Yeah.
For what?
I did psychology and then
Oh, no.
vet because I wanted to go to vet school.
Oh, are you a vet?
No, I
Med.
started streaming. I
Okay.
couldn't afford
Med
college at some
school.
point, and then I started streaming, and then
Okay.
all that stuff.
Honestly, good
Okay.
for you.
Okay. Are you shy?
Yeah, I'm pretty shy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, people like you get left behind in life,
Yeah.
right? Shy people, they get left behind.
Yeah.
Anytime you
guess
meet a
so.
shy person, usually they're capable of a lot, but they never make it in life. But anyways, right?
Well,
We're
we'll
going-
see.
Let's go to the boys real quick. Clint, what do you think? Purity or beauty? What do you look for in your partner?
100% beauty. That's what I'm saying right now. Velika is trying to be modest here. If your full-time job is Twitch, you better not show up here with a goddamn hoodie again. Not to sexualize anything, but Jesus Christ, give me a fucking break when you start
That's
to
not
tell
what I
me.
said,
think you
though.
would like for my
Velika,
personality.
I think you look great. Don't listen to him.
Thank you.
Well, that's
Oh, he's
possible.
sliding in the
He might be in
DMs
prison
again.
right now. We don't actually know.
He's sliding in the DMs again.
So yeah, I'm gonna say beauty 10 times out of 10, dude. I don't really ask women
So you
questions
would-
too much.
You would marry somebody, or you would literally like like live your life with somebody that's pretty over somebody that could help you out in life?
100%, dude. Whatever
Okay.
gets the most Instagram likes. I just want to make my old schoolmates feel bad. You know what I mean? Whatever the hottest, baddest bitch
So
is
you only
there, I
care
don't
about
care.
how people view you.
But the hottest,
Yeah,
baddest
100%.
bitch was banged
Same
by
way
all
everybody
of your
here does.
homies. No, Clint? If she's high beauty but low purity, she was banged by every single one of your homies, so they're laughing at you because you married her. They
You mean
banged her, you married
bang
her.
my girlfriend? Are you saying you bang my girlfriend? Who
I'm a
here banged my
virgin,
girlfriend?
bro. Duncle did. Dunkle's the one messaging the girls, and so is you.
Well, this is what I was saying. I don't think anybody here banged my girlfriend, but if they can, please speak up because I'm going to start crying right now live on stream.
I don't even know your girlfriend, man. I
Well, you
heard she
said
makes
she's
more money
taller
than
than
you,
you,
and I
bro.
heard she pays for your house. That's all I
Yeah.
know.
It's not a house, it's a penthouse.
Okay. Well, I
Listen,
heard she
dude.
pays for it. So it's a broke boy's house, but yeah.
And the
Listen.
drugs and everything else. I'm the most feminist person here. I was like willing to say, hey,
Really not.
you're rich, I'm not. Pay for everything. I love you.
It's not feminist. That's not why women
That's
fought
the
to
most
make
feminine
money.
thing in the world.
I
You
think the
saying
word
somebody
you're
should
looking
just
for
be
is
pretty is
beta.
not a feminist thing.
Huh?
That's where I forgot to use the phrase rich enough. I'm sorry about that. That was my mistake here.
Elijah, what's your take on this?
Okay. So I think I think beauty, right, can only take them so far, right? I don't think beauty can get them a ring with a high value man, right? So I would say I would have to go for, if I had to choose, I usually go for both. I would have to go for purity, right? Because I would say there's something about, the purity, like when she doesn't talk about her toxic exes, right? When she doesn't talk about how many dudes she's fucked, like life is good. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
I know
Listen,
exactly what you
man.
mean.
Finding a high purity girl who looks good is real fucking hard. Right? Those are
Yeah.
unicorns.
Well,
They're
it's
usually.
it's very difficult to see if you spend your night, your Friday nights, looking like you're a live leak video with your shirt off behind a goddamn curtain in a weird room, dude. That is
Goddamn
where
right.
it's difficult, okay?
Clint,
It's
it's
where
good to
very
see you
hard.
again, buddy. Good to see you again.
I can't argue with that back at you, buddy. God bless.
It's good to see you're not sloshed on alcohol like you always used to be.
Yeah, thank you, boys. All right, last podcast, last podcast topic, and the best for last. Did everyone get to give their opinion?
No, but I'll just say
I
purity.
think so.
I think purity is more important. Beauty. I mean, I want some kind of beauty, but I think purity is way better. I'd rather a girl that's like,
You know what's
sweet.
You know what's something weird is like when I was young, personality really mattered when I dated a girl. When I was like 20, 21. And then the more experience I got, the more I realized like her personality doesn't matter at all. Because they always, if you're correct, they always become like the boy. They listen to his music, watch his movies, sound like
Well,
it.
you
They
can't
start
say
to
at all, but mostly because there are
No,
some
I'm
girls that are
telling
just
you, if you
batshit.
have a strong influence, they
Isn't
turn
it
into
vice versa though?
they turn into no, never,
No.
Really? You've
never,
never had
Fuck no.
never. That is
I've
eternity.
literally dated somebody that wanted to
Here
be
we go
like me and I
again
hated
talking
that
about
shit.
her
Why?
exes.
Yeah,
That's
dated.
What do you mean?
Exactly, you hated it.
I'm talking
Exactly,
my
you
Dated.
hated it.
because
Yeah,
I'm asking
dated.
Velica, that's exactly the point. Is
I'm
that you hated
asking
it.
no
Oh,
no
he
no I'm
became
asking
like
John
you?
if he's never felt that way because he's talking about like he's saying, oh, like girls want to be the way you are. So I'm saying like, but isn't it vice versa? Like, don't you want to be like your girlfriend too? Like, didn't you feel that way
No,
too?
she
That's
has
what I'm
periods,
saying.
dude. They're
That's
gross.
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like
but
the things
when
she
that
liked.
so your man was becoming just like you?
No, like he wanted to like the things I liked. Somebody that I've dated wanted to like the things
Was
I
he
didn't
one of your
like that.
huge
He's doing
donators?
too much for you and you
Dated
hate
off
him for it.
Discord or what?
Was
I
he a
don't
mod?
hate him. No, he's not a mod.
Do you
I
ever
don't
meet
hate
him in
him.
real life?
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't.
he was a VIP.
You know,
What does that have to do with Twitch?
all my
I'm
life
saying I'm talking about my
I
personal
don't know. I'm
life.
just throwing things out there. I don't know what it
Okay,
has to do with
No,
it.
I think there's a difference, Val, between like becoming one of the boys and like picking up the boys' hobbies. I don't think a lot of boyfriends
No,
become
I'm
like one of
saying
the
a bit.
girls.
I'm saying if you're the right guy, a bitch does become a sweetheart. Like that does happen. But a lot of guys don't want to cope with that. They're like, no, I don't want to. But really, what the guy is leaking to you is that he's not the right guy. I mean, you should see how bitches act when they're around Drake. They're not bitches anymore. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like if they like you, then you win, right? But obviously try and get a sweet one still. But it's so weird. It's like I never thought my opinion would change that much. Where it's like I don't look at if it was a personality or beauty thing, I would just look at looks. Looks is the only thing I'd look at, right? Because everything else
But
changes.
you said
But you
earlier
said purity.
not
She can't be
personality.
ran
Yeah,
through,
no,
buddy.
I changed it right now. Like, what do you guys think of this one? This one's a lot more interesting, right?
Personality versus
Yeah.
looks.
Most guys say
Yeah, there's more
personality.
of a middle ground. Like you can argue this one.
Hey, you bang looks,
Most
you
guys
marry.
say personality, but what you got to do is imagine getting head. Like, don't be a degen.
John,
I
Just
do.
imagine,
Yeah, I
right?
do.
Yeah.
What you do is you cheat on the nice girl with the
What?
I'm not gonna
Wait,
lie.
what?
Living in
What?
LA,
you marry
I'm
the
not gonna
nice
lie.
girl
Unravel
and
it.
you bang her hot friend.
They come back, right?
Fuck
I'm
her
not gonna lie.
personality,
Listen,
bro.
listen. I'm not gonna lie. Being from LA, a lot of the girls have cut and paste personalities. So like, definitely, if she looks different, and she's like a nice person, like that'll go a long way.
Yeah,
Her
but
personality.
I'm more talking about throat fucking.
Oh shit.
Same thing I'm talking
That's
about.
what I'm thinking about too.
Yeah.
Wait,
John,
That
you forget
works
my
too.
family
Same
had
Am I
scenario.
good
two.
at this podcast stuff or what? All
John,
right,
my
go ahead,
family, two families in one fucking one road, two
Go ahead,
families.
you. Let you finish.
No, I'm done. I'm done. I said what I needed to say.
Her
Like,
personality.
Oh
cut and
no!
paste
Oh
personalities are like
no!
there's a
My
thousand of
future
them, but
wife
there's
is
only like
here,
one
Naomi.
meaty
Hi,
looking girl.
Naomi.
Like, there's only like a few girls in your life that like make you
Naomi,
pause.
I'm
You know?
kidding. You're my
Really?
friend. I'm not gonna
But
do
there's not that
joke.
many
Yeah.
girls in your life that'll make you laugh.
I was gonna do a joke, but I'm not gonna
no
do it
girls.
because you're my
Anyways,
friend.
personality.
Hi, Naomi.
right?
Hi.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, women don't really have the
They
funny gene. Have
They
you ever
don't.
seen those? Have you seen those?
Naomi, I
YouTuber
was
girls
gonna
with
say.
millions of followers?
Listen, Naomi,
And
you're a
for
good-looking
being
girl. I
funny,
was gonna
and you
say
go,
I'll
"Oh,
cheat
let's
on
give
my
this a try,"
wife.
and it's never funny. Like, what's up with that?
They're
It's
like,
like,
they're
Yeah,
like,
same.
oh,
you know,
good, I'm
a
gonna
woman,
take
Naomi,
a
hopefully I
shit.
see you in
a
You know,
Twitch
make
woman,
a
dude.
big
a woman
joke.
can do many things,
Hopefully I
but
see
a
you.
punchline is not
It's
it.
a joke. It's a
Right?
Very
joke.
true.
You know, if a
Very true.
woman
I'm
has
calling
a
you
10 out
pretty.
of
You
10
can't be
funny
mad at
joke,
me.
her timing will be off.
You can't be mad at me.
Right? Like this is every single woman on earth. Oh my God, John, I got the funniest thing to tell you. So I was with Tom, and we were at the theater, and he kind of touched me by accident on the elbow.
Oh, you're
with
not gonna go
his
to TwitchCon?
elbow,
Fuck.
and I'm like, and he's like,
Dude.
and we're just like, and I was like, oh my God.
Apparently, I'm
And he
gonna
was
go
just,
to an Airbnb full of
it was
girls.
crazy. And it's like, what the fuck you wasting my time with this garbage?
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna bang any of them.
I never
Like,
even
don't
let
even
them get
try.
that
Don't
far. Yeah.
attempt
You
not to be.
are?
That's
Hopefully I
worse
see you
than-
there. I need a
That's the
visa,
worst
and
thing
then
that
I
I've
can
ever
go.
felt. Don't do that.
but that's why when you find a girl that actually can hit
Hopefully
punchlines,
I
it's
see
an
you then.
anomaly. It's like I'm talking about. You probably
No,
won't ever
no.
meet
Here's
one
the
in your
thing. Here's the
lifetime,
thing.
But
You will never find a
You're
woman.
distracting
who can
me,
hit punchlines.
woman.
The only
I know
time,
one
No, the
on YouTube.
only.
Oh yeah,
The
Naomi,
only
hold on.
time women are
Naomi, marry
funny,
me, bro. I need a
funny as
green
fuck
card.
is when they're not trying and they're just being mean to
Honest.
someone.
Never
When
mind,
they're being
Naomi. I
mean
wouldn't
to
cheat,
someone
bro.
and when they say
Naomi, I
something
wouldn't
like
cheat. I need to
mean,
get
but they
married.
mean it, they're not trying to be funny. They can be hilarious, but that's not comedy. That's like they're trying to hurt someone's feelings.
I mean, I
You know what I
agree
mean?
with that,
That's the best
honestly.
comedy.
Like,
yeah,
I agree.
I mean, I agree with that.
I need
most
a
Yeah.
green card, Naomi.
So
I
it's
need
like-
to get a
Women are funny,
visa.
right? So we agree.
I
If they
really
try
don't
to be
because
funny,
guys
no.
are a lot
I need
funnier
help.
than females that I know. I will agree to that. Yeah.
Women think being
100%.
like acting like a guy is
Jesus
funny.
Christ, I almost died.
Yeah, I've noticed that when women want to
I
be
wasn't
funny,
on
they just start
substance if I ever go
copying.
They-
Yeah, I don't
They
know.
put their hat on backwards.
Junie-
They put the wife beater
Junie-
on. They like, you know what I mean? They start acting all like,
I don't
I go
know.
to the gym. I'm a gym bro. It's like
Junie's
you're
English
you're
is
just making
broken,
fools of yourself.
Naomi. So his
Yeah,
English
no,
isn't
I've
so
never
good.
said that before. I just
He
lie.
tries.
I laugh, say they're funny, go with it,
Oh, no, I
keep
want them to
lying,
feel bad.
lie some more. If I get
Yeah, I
caught in
don't
the
know what
corner of a
he.
lie,
I have no
I'll
idea what
probably
he's
think I
saying
get
either,
terminal
bro.
illness or something, and
No,
lie
you know
some
what's
more.
you know what's even worse than that?
Junie.
What? What is worse?
Not to blog. We all have like. What about our male friends? Who have you ever met someone who the world, the external, never told him he's funny, but for some reason he thinks he's funny, right? Like the world never told. No one tapped him on the shoulder and said, "Hey, man, you're."
Is he rich now?
You know, there's guys who
That'll
walk
change my
around.
perspective of it real
There's
quick.
men who
Yeah.
walk around 1,000% confident that they're funny,
Yeah.
and they do good for them. They like Steven Crowder types. They do good for themselves with comedy, but deep down in everyone's soul, everyone knows this guy. That's not his. He doesn't have the genetics of being funny. But trying hard still gets him somewhere.
Okay,
right?
John, I
Yeah,
have
Because
a
people are laughing at him, not
people are
with
laughing
him.
at him.
Isn't
Exactly.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
John,
No,
I have an
no,
actual
I
question.
genuinely think society doesn't know what's funny, so they'll substitute with some lame guy until a funny guy comes to expose him. And it happens all the time. You'll see big streamers being hilarious, but you throw them on a podcast and they get drowned. They get drowned by the funny guy. And it's like that's why they avoid a lot of podcasts. That comparison thing is like how you lose viewers, right? But yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so like what actually like makes a person funny? Like what kind of traumas, what kind of experiences do funny people usually have to go through?
I don't know
Or
if it's all that. I think a funny person, right? I think a funny person is telling the truth, but he's so used to it that it doesn't shock him. It just shocks the room. That's what I think funny is.
All the best comedians have the darkest pasts.
Yeah, yeah.
They usually
Yeah.
have molestation, things like that in their past. Dark, grew up in bad neighborhoods, abusive parent. They have the worst stuff things in their past. So I mean, I don't know if that has
He's
anything to do
saying
with
that
it.
Joe
But most of
Biden's
them,
daughter is going to be hilarious. What are you trying to say?
Oh my god.
not responding to it.
Like, what are you trying to say, dude? Like, they don't all have bad pasts, right? I'm sure
No,
Louis
most
CK
most
was normal.
successful.
Tim Dillon just came out with his Netflix special.
I love Tim Dillon.
He's just fat. He's just fat. He's a gay guy. He's never had any bad happen to him.
No, yeah.
He was a drug addict, bro.
Who's
Yeah,
Tim?
he was a drug addict and he's been fat his whole life. That's
Tim
terrible.
Dillon is like a gay comedian who talks about a bunch of conspiracy stuff, but he's actually really funny.
He's really
That was
funny.
not Tim.
You would like him, John. You would actually like him.
Yeah,
What a generalization that was, Don.
he's
Listen-
What a generalization. He's a fat
Listen
comedian.
to his
who
rant.
was-
Listen, they just put
Yeah,
Joe
but
Rogan
he's
just
still-
posted a
No, but-
video.
but he's still gay.
But he,
Yeah, true.
I'm kidding. You know,
See,
I'm
that
the,
was
I'm
you
the
trying to be
comedian
funny.
here. I'm the comedian here. Hey, I got the last
Oh, here we
topic
go.
to be nuclear. And sorry, I've been tired. I thought you guys would be like, man. I thought you guys would do good without me. I failed you guys today. I didn't know you guys are.
I
no-
can't.
I gotta
be
say,
careful,
to
otherwise
this
you'll just kick
cast
me off,
of
dude.
all casts, I gotta say, like, guys, like, I haven't
Are
slept.
you not entertained, John?
I
Is
haven't. I
Kat
haven't.
not entertained? Are we
I
too
haven't
like
slept,
toned
so I don't know
down?
what your guys' excuse is, but I bet I'll charge you guys up.
My
again.
excuse is
I
I was
got you
distracted
one
by your
take.
bracelet the whole time. I thought you were gonna shove it up your ass or something the whole time.
dude, I can
One
only
take.
carry
Pull
for
your
so
hand
long.
up
I
again.
literally carried
Show
for the
that
first
thing again,
hour
John
and a
Zherka.
half of the fucking.
I
Don't
got
go
you with
kill me.
one good take.
Go
One
cheers
good
to you,
take.
Duncan.
Acorns.
Yikes.
One good take. 99% of women are ugly. They just throw on makeup. There you go. That's
Pretty
my take.
good. That's pretty base.
My take,
Do you want
Actually,
a
you
Eli.
word,
noticed-
Elijah? Do you want a fucking award for that?
No, have
Eli.
you noticed like all?
Oh, you know,
all
I have a take too. Most men are ugly. They just work out. They just get
Okay.
abs.
My
Yeah,
take
yeah,
about
we
Elijah
just
is
get
I'm sexy
Yeah.
and I work out.
Huh?
okay.
Anyways.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, to be fair, right? I don't want to just say RP stuff, but on average, women are prettier. But when men are good looking, no good looking woman can compare. It's like so when you look at the top of, let's say, cuck Hollywood versus the women of Hollywood, it's not even close. And these guys wake up out of bed like that. It's kind of scary. When men are good looking, like when a woman is good looking, it's not rare. It's not like, hey, you're Lugia, you're a ho-oh. Probably you're half of that. But I'm saying, like, when you really think about it, seeing a hot girl at the club is not that exciting, right? That's why I think deep down every woman knows when they talk to a hot guy that he's 1,000 million times more rare than the hot girl.
Do you know why? It's because most of the hot girls are fake. They're like plastic and shit. When you have like a hot dude, it's 100% natural. 99%.
Well, I don't know,
of the
but
time.
look, here's the truth. No, hot
No,
girls
he's
are
on
actually
steroids.
nicer. Well, hot girls are actually nicer. Ugly girls are meaner. That's the truth.
Huh?
I'd say that depends.
It is
that
the
again?
truth. It's like
Hot girls are
society don't wanna
dumber.
hear it.
Ugly girls are meaner. I think that's a better way
No,
to put it.
ugly women wake up, right, overdosing on cope, right? It's just never enough makeup.
Yeah, but they can't afford to be mean, or else they lose every
I
man
think-
that they have, right?
Well, I
They're
know, but
ugly.
deep down they're haters, right?
True.
In my
My-
experience, better looking humans are better people in my experience. But you guys are thinking of Kim Kardashian, those witches. But I'm just talking about the average population. Don't ever trust ugly people, right?
My
Never
main
trust
problem with makeup is that it's like over time you look worse with it. Like it ruins your skin. It like eats at your shit.
That's cope. Look.
That's cope.
No,
That's
that's
cope,
not cope. It's
100%.
literally full of alcohol and chemicals.
You've
It
said
eats at
on
your
this
skin.
podcast you like women without makeup better. You're a
What's going on in
fucking
your
weirdo.
background, bro?
What
You're
I'm
a
saying is-
weirdo, dude.
what I'm saying
You're a
is-
weirdo, and you look like a deep fake without the light on.
What
I
I'm
like
saying
my lip
is,
better without that makeup.
it's the best looking deep fake I've ever seen. I look perfect.
Something's off with the light off. It feels like it's not our you.
What do you mean with the light off? With the top
You're
light
too
off?
Something's different
overexposed,
about
bro.
you, man.
I turned the fucking. I
It's
have
like,
a new
who
light.
are you, man?
Wait,
Who the
turn off
fuck
your
is
light
this
for a
guy?
sec.
What, like this?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
You. I don't. Are you you? Are you the same
Me,
guy?
bro. It's me, bro.
Dunkle, is that
Does the
him?
lighting look good?
It's me, bro.
Yeah,
Dunkel
he
can
sounds
smell
stupid.
him.
It must be
God.
him.
It's a different guy. I know
Dunkel
this
can
dude.
smell him.
No,
No, but the
you.
point is makeup over time makes your skin crawl. It's
No,
like
but that's
disgusting.
not what you said before. You're like those guys who listen to Drake and you think hair tied, chilling with no makeup on. That's
So
when you're
again,
the
you're like
idiot.
misrepresent my
That's who
point.
you are.
Here's the
And I'm
thing.
at war with you.
If you're chilling at home and your girl has a full face of makeup, there's something wrong with her.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
true.
whoa.
That's
Hey, if
true.
you're
Why?
if
Why?
no,
She
no, 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 no.
ugly,
If
bro.
you're
Cope all
chilling,
you want, John.
bro,
You can cope all you
no,
She
no,
want.
no.
Ogo.
If you're chilling at home and she don't have makeup on, you need to go dump her ASAP.
Hold on.
That's so
ASAP.
John.
misogynistic. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
That's
John.
real misogyny right there.
Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me
Okay,
tell
go
you
ahead,
something.
John.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. She does it for casual days with coworkers, friends. Like she'll do it for her crush. She's not going to do it for you.
John,
That's ridiculous.
if
dude.
she
But
doesn't,
when
tell
you're
you
at
something,
home in a
if she
long-term
doesn't want to
relationship,
take,
yeah.
listen, if she doesn't want to take a bath with you, and she always wears makeup around you, she ugly, buddy.
Yeah.
No,
Your girl-
she's
trying to
if your
hide
girl-
it
if
from
your
She's
girl-
ugly,
let me
buddy.
tell you-
If your girl
hold on,
If she
hold
takes
on.
a bath,
long-term
but then puts a
relationship,
No,
she's
no,
not wearing
lady.
makeup, she's banging the other dude she works with at Target, bro. What are you
Yeah.
even talking about right
Yeah,
now?
legit, straight up. That's perfect.
I mean,
like that. That's
Jesus
so good.
Christ.
Clint, that's perfect because
I'll
let me tell
even play
you
both
something,
sides
dude.
of this because
The-
I
the sa-
actually
the-
like.
the
The fuck?
saddest thing is the girls and a lot of guys are convinced.
All right,
this
I'll check.
whole, I can wear a hoodie and sweatpants. This is just okay. Really?
I'll check Discord.
That's okay.
High
That's like
level
if a
pure.
guy
What
said, "I'm
the
not showering."
fuck?
You're
It's horrible.
you're telling all high
Yo,
level pure
ban
women
this
to not
guy,
be
bro.
pure.
Hygiene?
Bro,
That's what you're
Look,
doing.
ban
if you're
this
a normal
guy.
human being, if you're a normal human being, you
How
get
do
up
I
and you
ban?
try.
You
How do
try,
I
you give it a
ban?
Yeah,
shot.
that's true.
Yeah,
That's
give it a
Yeah.
shot. Like,
What the
goddamn.
Yeah.
fuck,
But roll
bro?
it back real quick for a
But
second.
this
John.
is what everyone does. They'll be with no makeup and they'll squeeze
How do I
their
ban
hoodie
a
like there's
person?
some kind of
Do the actual
I hate
trash
one of
that.
the-
Oh
they're
my
like- they look like
god,
MacGyver shit,
bro.
yeah, they squeeze their
super
hoodie
tough.
on their face like my emote, like some Mr.
They're
Potato
about to
Head shit.
phone home some shit.
And then because what you got to remember is a relationship killer nobody talks
What
about
the
is familiarity.
fuck?
So it's like I think killing romance like that and becoming brothers and sisters with no makeup on and what are you gonna
What
stop
the
showering too,
fuck?
So
bro?
do you
Like,
expect your wife, for example, to like for the next 25 years of marrying you, like to just always be wearing some sort of makeup
I'm
around
20 I'm 28 years old. I've
Mhm.
never had to tell a girl go put makeup.
What
They
is
just
wrong
know.
with that guy,
They
bro?
just
What do you
know
mean?
it, dude.
Just go
But
put
in a
makeup on.
They
certain
know. They just
times
know.
where
That's
you
like a part of their
should,
routine.
that's
That's
when
like
you
a part of their
should do it.
daily routine.
I don't know,
What do you
man. I
mean?
feel
What
like
do you mean?
it's in
Just go put
private.
makeup on.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
if
checked
it's
the Discord and
if it's
delete
in
today,
private,
Dave,
bro.
help me out,
between-
man.
What the
No,
fuck?
100%. I agree. He's saying like, what do you mean? Just go put makeup on. This chick has a whole Joker face.
No,
on her
my
video.
mods
Just-
aren't.
Just go put makeup
Eshy,
on
I'm a
for John
making
Zherka.
mod.
Now I do. My friends just came over, so I'm gonna circle back to one last
How
thing
do
real
I-
fast. It's
Eshy,
on
I'm
the
a
same
making
You're gonna like
topic
the
mod,
as
last
bro.
topic,
Ray.
Clint.
Thank
Before you
You're
do
gonna
the
like
last topic, just let me ask you
Holy
this.
the last
fuck.
topic
This
is about a
directly for
girl
you.
who got piped.
What
on
the
Twitter.
No, I
fuck?
understand that. Just hear me out for 1 sec, dude.
Oh,
So,
What
John,
the
I heard
fuck?
your sentiment earlier, and I don't really agree with you on everything. You're my personal hero. I've molded my entire life around you, and honestly, it's just changed me completely. I mean, I don't want to put out a slogan. I'm not sponsored by you, but it's absolutely changed me, made me a better man. Okay.
Oh
Here's what I
my
have to say.
god.
So your thing from earlier,
Diminished,
you
I'll
said
make you a
that
mod too.
the ugly chicks or
What
the
in the absolute
we'll just say
fuck?
ugly chicks are much more offensive.
Bro,
than
I am glad
the
I am
hot
not like.
chicks.
Yeah, they report
And
your
then-
My Discord's
channel.
on the
Ugly
other
people
side.
report your channel.
Yeah, they report your channel
Fucking
because they take
God,
it
bro.
personally. They don't have, they don't have anything
Yeah,
to
they're
lose.
jealous.
But
There's
I
a
think
girl.
people
Here's a girl right
are
now taking
so
it personal
salty.
somewhere in the ether. Right? She's like, I'm about to report. Hit it. Hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Sorry, I need another
There you go.
cigarette.
You're a mod
So
now.
I was thinking though, the problem was you were talking about.
No, I
where,
deleted
like,
them, bro. I
you're talking
deleted.
about being at the
I
club
did
and
it.
like the ugly chicks are gonna approach you
You're
more
a mod
often,
now.
right? You said that, right? The ugly chicks are gonna approach you and they're gonna be
Bro, come
bitches to you the
on.
whole time. Okay,
Sure.
is that what you said? Right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And you used to work as a bouncer at a very high end club, right?
Yeah, and dirty
That was
clubs.
your origin
I
story.
did dirty clubs too. I did both.
Right. But you also worked at a high end club. I remember the first time I talked to you, you explained it to me. Did you ever think that like the hot chicks in there just didn't talk to you because you were the help?
I don't know. It was like always after like 2 drinks when they realize, hey, my husband has so much money. He's got so much money, but he looks like a slob. He's
It
like
was a
DJ
guy who
Khaled.
had done something to
100%.
himself,
They
bro.
would see us security guards as like the construction workers. You know, the peasant construction
Oh,
workers.
yeah, some stupid
Right?
ass
They'd
FW
see us
shit.
like that, where
You
it's
don't
like
need to know.
my husband cannot feel the arousal part, so they start to bother us. But yeah,
Fucking
100%,
nasty.
we always felt demeaned by these women, right? For sure.
100% agree. That's why I was just curious about the fact that you were like when you were talking about the club experience and everything. I was wondering if you just
No, I
thought
was
like
talking
maybe
about
it was when you were at the help.
I didn't mean like club rats.
And
I
now
meant
look
like
at you,
I'm,
dude. You're
I'm, I
blown
meant
up, dude. You got a flat screen
I didn't
TV back there.
I don't I didn't mean club rats. I mean average society, right? A good looking woman will hold the door open for you. You know what I mean by that?
That's very
Like
true. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like one of my
maybe it's
principles
fake,
here.
but I think, people should try in society, they should,
Yeah.
right? Whereas like some fucking blue hair SJW, she's not gonna hold the door open for you because she's like, yeah, you look like a slave owner to me. she's got some
True.
You
issue.
look threatening. I'm gonna ban your Twitch channel. Something like that. Basically, is what they say.
Yeah.
Ugly
All right.
people feel like they have to compensate, and then they compensate by just trying to hate on others. And
Dude, if you're ugly, you just chose the wrong loadout. Like, it's your fault,
yeah,
right?
Does a person's ugly personality influence their looks at all?
No,
Yes.
It
not
does
at all.
Yes.
no, I
ugly.
would say 100%.
Yes, it
Being
does. It turns you into
ugly,
pub.
being ugly is seen as the worst disadvantage in life, but it's actually one of the strongest because ugly people make the most money.
I've seen
Ugly
somebody
I disagree
very
with
good
that.
looking
people,
physically and their personality was shit, and it
look
just
at
changed the way I see them.
one day Joe Rogan looked in the mirror and said, I need $100 million Spotify contract, right? Because this ain't it. Looked in the mirror and that lit a fire. Like that he was like the koalas that burn in Australia. They
Rest in
burn to
peace.
death. Huh?
The
He's-
problem with hot
Rest in
people
peace.
though, the problem with
He's-
hot people though is that they're usually boring. Like it applies to guys and girls
That is
too.
so true. I mean,
Yeah.
every single girl I've ever met, club or Twitch, they all have the same grievance. They say, I was with the Chad, he's a stud, but every time he talks, I'd get goosebumps from cringe, right? And I'm like, all Chads? And they're like, all. I think it was Mushi who said, John, you're the only good looking man who's actually funny. Everyone else, they do like this weird kind of, how long have you been working there? That's pretty cool. And the girl will compliment them. They'll be like, oh, I like your outfit. And they go like this, oh, you like my outfit? And she goes, yeah, I like your outfit. And oh, you really like my they don't know what to say. They don't actually have any game. And the girl goes, okay, I'm just gonna smash him quick because every time he talks, I'm drying up. And I'm like, there's no way it's every Chad. 99% of Chads are cringe. That's why I say,
People-
if you know you're good looking in Chad, stop talking so much. Like, cut it out.
People
That's
like
true. I'll agree with
people
that
like the
one.
guys in this call. People like
100%.
the guys in this call are like an anomaly for sure. Like
Also,
high on the purity scale, high on the look scale, not that crazy.
Wait, what guy is high on the pure? Why are you selling yourself? Nobody here is high on
All of us,
purity.
all of us.
I am,
all
bro.
of us.
What do you mean,
I
bro?
think
Which
no,
guy
no,
is
hold
high
on.
on purity here?
No, all
I
of us.
am.
Mean,
All of
bro.
us. Listen, all of us
Other
have.
than Minnie.
All of us have made our mistakes. All of us are on like different journeys, but like generally, I think everyone here has like pure
So
intention.
you're saying
John,
you can
so you
become
don't-
pure from being unpure?
No.
Yeah, of
What
course
do
you can
mean by
repent.
wait?
Yes, you
So,
can change.
So what do you
No.
mean by purity exactly? Do you mean like what? Like I got my dick sucked, but like
Like
that's it.
pure
right?
pure intentions. Like you're
We're
a good.
not
Like
talking
you're
about
a, you're a
virginity,
good person.
Elijah.
I have good intentions. So
There you go. You're a
John,
good person.
I have a
Well,
question about the original topic. So what you were talking about. So I think you'd probably disagree with me, so I'm just going to talk about you on this one. When you were younger,
you,
you were
don't talk about me.
you weren't. No, not you. Him.
Oh.
You were
Oh.
like good looking, right?
You know, in high school, no, I wasn't. Yeah, no.
Okay. So, do you think what happened was because I actually had this conversation not too long ago, and people say that I'm very easy to talk to and that I'm good at holding a conversation and it feels natural and they get lost in it. And they always say like you said, good-looking people are usually not good at talking. They usually say the dumbest things. It's awkward. It's cringe. Whatever. So, do you think it's because in the past, like I was very, very ungood-looking, and when I was younger, I was a loser, complete loser. Do you think it's because we had to overcompensate when we were younger that as we got older, the looks came, but we held on to the personality that we had when we were younger?
I think when you look at a dude like me, right? Or let's say, like, oh, this guy has so many DMs from girls like me, like Zherka. Oh my God, he's at TwitchCon. I'm trying to suck his dick, right? You ladies are cringe, right? You know what's funny? You can tell girls, don't flirt with me. You're cringe. And they still at TwitchCon, they don't get offended. They still try. They give up. Just give up. But yo, I swear to God, when girls love Zherka, what they're loving is one of the highest, most insecure souls on earth. Because when you're hyper insecure, you hyper compensate. If you're very insecure of your jab and cross, you become Floyd Mayweather. You never lose a fight. The most insecure people dominate the world, right? That's why when people go bald, they say, I'm going to make $100 million. And then they're named like Jeff Bezos or Steve Jobs, Joe Rogan, whatever. But yeah, insecurity is like this fuel. It's like
I
this.
think you're using insecurity wrong. Honestly.
No, it is.
No, it's
It is.
100%. It's 100% insecurity.
Now, here's the scary thing. Secure people are the great. A secure man will look in the mirror, see a fat gut, and he'll say, I'm not doing that bad. Just got to lose 5 pounds. Right? Whereas an insecure person will be shredded and he'll be like, I need more size. I need more cuts. I'm not good enough. Like they'll have like almost borderline body dysmorphia. Right? And secure people never move in life. They're like couch potatoes. It's very sad.
Is that security or is that complacency?
Well,
They
society
go hand
flipped
in hand.
society flipped everything on its head. So some words are buzzwords that make you guys feel bad. So if you guys admit you're insecure, it hurts you.
No, we all have insecure.
I
Every
mean,
single
No,
person
no.
in this call is insecure. It doesn't. I don't care what anybody says.
Speak for yourself,
Yeah.
Donkey.
Everybody
but I
is.
think-
Everybody on this
Speak for
planet is
yourself.
insecure in some sort of
No,
way.
because what a truly secure man is someone who has nothing going for himself and he still says, yeah, I'm still gonna have a hot girlfriend. That guy has an ugly girlfriend. I'm still gonna have a nice job. And they're like 30 and they just
Like Elijah.
they think one day it's gonna just happen. They just think it's just gonna come to them. I'm gonna have a good life.
Fuck yeah,
I'm gonna-
fuck yeah, baby.
Like
8 months ago,
Elijah?
John Zherka hosted my stream.
Elijah?
8 months ago, John Zherka hosted my stream. I was
fucked
living
up.
under a table in the rain. I'm just turned 30 years old. I'm living in the sky. I got a fucking 650 horsepower car now.
But
I'm
here's the thing.
secure as fuck, dude.
Good
Here's
for
the
Look
you.
at my
thing, right?
t-shirt.
I
Good
think
for you.
I think you can also be secure, right, and still want to improve in life. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe because you want to protect the people around you, right? You
You're
want to do
copium.
better for everyone else.
You're
Oh, it's
copium.
copium.
Any time you ever
Yeah.
this is the greatest advice I'll ever give young men. Anytime you ever try and absorb two answers that contradict each other, it's copium, right? So if I say, like, I live a righteous life now, but I degenerate past, if you looked at me and said, you, Circa's a pure man, if I say, yeah, I am pure because I'm thinking of this year, that's cope. Because
100%.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
100%.
Because
that is
you're
cope.
living
That
in your
is
present.
cope.
You're
It
living
doesn't
in the
matter.
present.
It doesn't matter because it'll discredit people who ran the game perfect, the Khabibs, the right. It'll discredit them.
Yeah, but
right.
who
So
can you say did everything
It's
perfect?
always cope. It's always cope when you
Right
take
here.
compliments that are not yours. And the most unhealthy
Okay,
thing
true.
you can do is
True.
own compliments that don't belong to
True.
you. Right.
True.
And you try and make people, hey, Zerka's actually pure. Zerka,
True,
he's
true,
such a
true, true.
traditional conservative male. He should run for president.
True.
That's cope. That's
Now,
straight
what
up
if you
cope.
don't take the compliments, right? Then what?
Yeah, well, I'm saying
Don't
people
care
who
about
absorb compliments that are not theirs
Yeah,
are
true.
very secure. They don't want to level up, right? right? It's
So
not great.
this is a better way to say it, where it's not going to make you feel more insecure by accepting it. Insecurity breeds productivity. That's why very successful people say that you should always pretend like you know nothing. Always say I know nothing and I want to grow.
Here,
Because
just
if you
close your
know
eyes. Close
nothing,
your
you're
eyes.
able to grow.
Here, close your eyes. Think of the 100 viewer Andy section on Twitch is the most secure people you'll ever meet. Think of the top fucking streamers.
Yeah.
Yeah, all they
When,
care
a
about
top,
is view count.
when someone says, I don't want to put him in my tier list on my streamer tier list, top streamers get destroyed if you don't put them on their tier list, right? Top streamers, I've gotten massive streamers DM me, I thought you found me funny. And they secretly DM me that, and their souls shattered because I dropped them lower on that tier list. And I'm like, whoa, dude, that was weird. That was really weird, right? I was like, you don't. You're
Insecurity.
lucky there's
They're not
2S
secure
because
then,
I would
right?
tell you something else. Yeah. So yeah,
What do you,
but I mean,
that's not
no,
being
no,
secure.
that's not being insecure.
Listen,
That's like
That's
being
literally
mentally
insecure.
deranged. If you're getting upset at somebody for putting you lower on a tier
no.
list on
But here's the
Twitch.tv,
point.
you have
That's
some
Here's the
serious
point.
things.
No. Here's the
You should
point.
get a psychiatrist.
A top streamer is so insecure they lose sleep if another guy beats their viewer count. They go, "What did I do wrong? I got it right." They're
Yeah.
they lose sleep over that, which is like you gotta really understand when liberal elites tell you what insecure is. It's always inverted. They're telling you a lie. Everything you believe. You know most people believe a family is a male and his son.
I want to
daughter, and
say some
wife
things,
is
but I
about
can't
love.
because if I interrupt, I
When
get muted.
everyone
Fuck me.
knows
I
it's
hate
about
this, man.
strength, right? Love doesn't even
Yeah.
keep marriages. It's actually pathetic. Love is
John.
pathetic, right? Love is 80% divorce rate. What are you talking about? Yeah,
John,
that's true love.
liberals
it
today,
is.
liberals today have upgraded masculinity. If you don't let a woman like smash someone else that's not your like husband,
Upgraded
you're insecure.
masculinity.
Yeah, I mean,
Listen,
everything you're told is inverted. They tell you, hey, if you're a secure male, you're secure in your masculinity, you won't care if your girlfriend smashes another dude. You're just so
The truth-
secure.
the
And
truth
it's
Yeah,
like,
is, dude, the truth
Yeah,
is, if a
and you know what's
tiger's
funny? Eventually, if you're dumb enough, that shit starts to make sense. But it only makes sense when your mental health is low. Liberal talking points only make sense when you're high on openness and agreeableness, meaning depression, right? Because when you are not depressed, you are you open the door, there's a salesman, get the fuck out of my door. And then he goes,
His name
okay,
is
sorry.
Hassan Piker.
Right? When you're high on openness, agreeableness, you can make $10 million with depression, but you'll always have depression. Being a liberal,
Uncle, I know you're fishing for a compliment, so I just want to acknowledge you so you can stop. Thank you.
thank you for that. All right, let's go to the final topic.
You
My
probably got a sub.
100,000 viewers actually redeemed something that I have to do. I'm sorry. I could
Dude,
give
the
a
truth
fuck what you
is-
think, Malik.
Good for you, bro.
The
Good
truth
for you.
is, if there's a tiger chasing you, and you're a secure man, you don't move. Because you think you're alpha, you think a fucking sigma, whatever, you get fucking eaten. If you're an insecure man, you fucking run the hell away from that. And that's the truth. You will never run as fast in your life, right, as when you're running away from a fucking tiger. And
So you
that's that
can't be-
insecurity.
wait,
That is,
so you can't
that
can't be
use that as
secure.
fuel.
You
Yeah,
can't be
here. I'll
secure.
word it like
Use
this.
that as
I'll word it
fuel.
like- I'll word it like this. If you're failing at something you're trying at, one, you're lying, you're not trying. And number two, because trying means what? Spinning your tires? Change the formula, you dumb cunt. Right? Some people will do the same video game on Twitch for 1 year. Oh, why am I not doing better with my streams? What are you, fucking retarded? Quit the fucking game, you idiot. Number two, you're not playing enough verbal ping pong with your own brain. You're not reflecting. If your stream fails, you say, like me tonight, I go, what the fuck was that cast? You know, I reflect. I go, that cast was dog shit. That
Yeah,
shit
now
sucked.
I look back on it for days.
We're at
You know?
1,100 viewers because I finally spoke. This cast
Yeah.
is like, you guys got to rethink your whole lives, dude. Matter of
I've
fact,
been thinking about it the whole time.
you guys get depressed after this. That's like,
Good.
you kind of deserve it. You're not trying in life. All right, but anyways, let's go to the final topic and let's actually
Thank
spend time.
God, let's go, baby.
All right, the
You
final
me first.
topic.
I gotta go quick.
I don't know her name. We'll say the name after, but okay, chat. There's no memes. People think it's always jokes and shit. There's no memes right now because this is what the atmosphere. of
Bro, it
Twitch
doesn't
is.
matter. It doesn't matter. Like,
Recently, and I'm not joking.
This
there's a
Royale
girl,
felt weird.
an
He's not
e-girl,
wrong.
A streamer
He's not
Her name is
wrong.
Cammy.
Her name is Cammy, and Cammy received only a 7-day ban for
Kimmy, sorry.
bending the rules a little bit. By bend the rules, I mean I'm a guy who's been multiple times permanently banned, and the second largest creator on the platform pulled me back. Like, thank God I had him. Right? He's helped me out. But without that, I'm in deep trouble. Right? And shout out Miz too. So, anyways, I've been permanently banned. A lot of men on Twitch have had long bans. This girl, for dumb shit too, but this girl got a 7-day ban, only 7 days. For what was the penalty? I think it was, oh, right, she got fucked on live.
Is it on
It was,
Twitter?
it was an
Yeah.
innocent
Front of
mistake, John.
fucking-
It was an
in
innocent
front-
mistake.
In front of children, like she's a pedo.
Oh, I don't know.
And she got a 7-day ban, right?
And she's
Is
gonna
it
come back.
live streamed
ban.
on Twitch?
She got a
She's
7-day ban.
Intentionally?
Is there a clip?
So this is what
Like-
happened. This is what it looked like, right? So she was like this
intentionally getting
off on the
fucked. I would
camera.
hope so.
Dunkel,
She was
I'll
like
be the
this.
man. I'll be the man.
She was looking like this at the camera,
Were
and the
you
guy was
watching, Dunkel?
behind her where you couldn't see, and he was like on the floor, sitting there. It looked
Dunkel
like
was
with-
watching.
underneath
Dunkel
her,
was
and
jacking
she
off
was-
to that.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I saw
I was-
the
I was a hundred- I was
clip on
in there.
Twitter.
I called my mom. I was like, "Mom, I can't believe this is going on. Like, tune in."
Good for you,
It was
man.
actually in the chat.
Listen,
You told your mom?
That's
Yeah,
degenerate.
yeah.
Why
I'll call
not,
my
dude?
mom.
Why not?
No
I call
way.
my mom when crazy stuff happens.
You showed her the clip?
Do you watch porn
No,
with your
dude, I
mom?
did not show my mom the clip.
Oh, yo.
You
Scaring
share
me,
porn
dude.
with your mom?
Anyways, so there's a window that had a reflection, so you don't just
Oh yeah, I see that.
feel for it, you see it. I didn't zoom in, I didn't watch, I just I was grossed out, right? But first of all, this girl, right? She looks like she's
yeah, we know.
she looks like she's a few IQ points away from being empty or zero, right? She doesn't look like the brightest or the sharpest tool in the shed. But I'll tell you who did have a sharp tool, right? Her skinny dick boyfriend, right? You can see his cock. I'm
Wait, you
kidding.
said she
I didn't
only
see
had a
it.
7 days ban?
I didn't look at
Yeah,
it.
she only got 7 days for
I thought she's
I-
permanently banned.
No, she's 7 days.
well,
7
that's what they
days.
said is 7.
Look. The thing is,
Unless they
John,
changed it.
What?
Did they change it?
maybe.
No,
I don't know if
I
they
thought
might
she
have
was-
changed it over time. They could have just thought
I
that
don't
she,
know.
because it got so much hype. They might have thought that it was nothing, and they gave her a 7, and then they realized it got a lot of hype.
At
and
the
turned
beginning,
into
it was
7.
7.
But it was a 7-day ban to start. Yes.
Look, it was a
What the
strategy.
fuck?
We've seen that it be employed on Twitch before. Okay, we've seen that strategy employed. A little bit of a nip slip, a little bit of a butthole slip. You know
Yeah,
what I
like,
mean?
when when
And then
people
they come back.
misbehave
Shut up,
on Twitch, I
Dunkel. You were
understand what you're
speaking the
saying.
whole time. Hold on. And then they come back with 1,000 viewers. This is a strat, right? Twitch right now is a softcore porn website. Let's be honest. It is what it is, bro. You'll get girls doing squat challenges and shit for every fucking sub in their thong bikinis, and that's fine. Like, bro, Twitch is becoming more and more degenerate.
Yeah, but
Right,
you're focusing
That's
on
a
the
marketing
silent
strategy, buddy.
minority, or the loud minority. Like, the silent majority of Twitch is not that. You cannot say the majority of Twitch is softcore porn. That's just what's
Of
thrown in
course
your
you
face and what
can.
you're watching.
Yes,
course you can.
Dunkel,
No,
do you
Dunkel.
scroll
Dunkel,
through
it's on the
the-
front page.
Hold on, Dunkel. Try scrolling.
Yeah, I scroll through.
Yeah.
It's a lot of girls that are wearing like.
Dunkel,
No,
you
but that's
watch
not-
it.
Are you saying that life is softcore porn? Then walking down the
I'm
street is a
saying-
softcore porn.
I'm saying
Yes,
to say
yes,
it-
yes.
I'm
yes.
saying, Dunkel, to say
Good
it's
job.
not the platform. I get what you're saying. The higher viewer counts aren't doing that, right? But what you really got to ask is, your son is 8 years old and scrolls through Twitch.
I don't let him on this platform.
No.
I-
But
I
if
agree.
Yeah, not
if you-
anymore.
People do let their sons. That's the point.
Yeah.
If he scrolls, it's not 2 girls spreading their assholes. It's
Everyone.
millions. It's scary.
And it's the
like-
best strat.
Have you try scrolling and trying to find something not sexualized? Try that.
Dunkel, you're brainwashed, bro.
Dude, and but
I'm not brainwashed. I'm talking about what I see.
The
Once
issue-
again, I think
looking
most.
through the eye of your dick, bro. I'm not.
The
gonna
issue
lie.
is that it works.
If
That's
I
the
did that-
issue.
if I did that, I would see what you're talking about, dumbass.
All right, Dunkel. All right.
What I'm
oh,
saying-
yeah, sure.
When I
Listen,
Dunkel,
scroll
just go
through
on your
Twitch,
fucking browse page later.
what do you? I exist on the platform. You think I've never done that? You think I've never scrolled through Twitch? I literally do that on my stream. I look for these girls on my stream and talk to them. That's what half of my stream is. Literally, all I do
So you're
is
Why would
defending
you
them
admit
now?
that?
fucking
Wait,
day.
what?
Why would
You're
you admit
defending
that?
them now?
What the fuck,
Wait,
dude?
are you
I
defending
stream
them?
it. I stream it. I literally stream it. I'm not embarrassed of it. I think it's
You're
fucking
good. You're
funny. I
good.
love it.
Yeah, we get it. You're
I love it.
desensitized.
But
Dunkle,
anyways,
Dunkle, can she expect a
But
message from
anyways-
you in 7
but
days?
anyways, let me.
You get some
Dunkle,
of
can she
their
expect a
views,
message from
I
you in
guess.
7 days? Can she
It's
expect
not
an
one of
interview?
those things that you. It's not like it's common. It is common, but it's not one of those things that's hyper common on Twitch. Yes, there are a lot of people doing weird shit, but I also don't think that you could consider a hot tub streamer a softcore porn until they start riding pickles and riding things and sexualizing it, which they all don't do.
No,
So what
they
I'm
all
saying
don't
is,
do.
It
Some of
is
them just sit
bad for
there
an
with-
8-year-old
Okay, you know
boy
what?
to come on this website because
Oh
there
my
is a
God,
chance that he's
bro.
going to see shit that he shouldn't. But I'm also saying that this website is not overtaken by that. It's not like we're fucking being overtaken by softcore porn.
So
But
we're
there
not.
is too much
Um,
on here for a kid
Out
to
of,
watch.
out of the
The number
females,
one, the biggest female stream on Twitch.
Amaranth.
Literally the
Amaranth,
biggest
yeah.
female streamer, bro. When
Yeah,
you know,
Amaranth.
and the biggest streamers, male, now they're doing the slot things, right? It's
Bro,
either
they're not all
you're a
becoming
slot
degenerate.
or
I
you're a
can't even say
slot.
it. I don't think that's bad.
That's what it is.
Blinded- You're blinded by
Twitch.
boobs, okay?
I
You're
don't-
blinded.
Dude, you're so dumb.
You're completely
Stop
missing it,
looping into a stupid fucking spot. You keep on bringing it back to a dumb spot that has no
It's a
conversation
dumb
value.
spot.
Shut
you
up,
said it's
Elijah.
not. You said it's not softcore porn, right?
Shut up, Elijah.
You
Look,
said it's not
the
softcore, right?
gambling thing is not a bad thing. Like, dude, people really
No.
people
The gambling thing is
over-exaggerate how
awful.
bad that is on
No.
Twitch.
Don't defend gambling. Do not defend gambling. Don't.
Why not gamble? Why not gamble?
Bro.
People
It's awesome.
over-exaggerate how bad gambling is.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Look
No.
at my life before I started gambling. I was homeless, pulling tricks behind a Wendy's dumpster. Now look at me. I'm living in the sky.
You're still
How
the-
dare
you're
you?
still the same person.
You're still the
Gambling
same
in itself
person.
is something that most people shouldn't do because it leads to it's just like
No,
I-
gambling is something nobody should do. I don't care how much money you have to compensate for it. You should not gamble. No, that shit is a
I
black
disagree.
hole.
I think
Awesome.
that's-
disagree.
Gambling
That
might
shit
be
is a
worse than
black
the hot
hole.
tub things.
I
like
disagree.
gambling.
It's a game. It's fun, and you lose a little
It's
bit
a
of money.
game
A
that
lot
has
of these
real
people
life
are gambling.
No,
consequences. dude.
people lose all of that, bro. People lose their
saying.
lives on that.
everything to gambling. Why are
You're
you
an-
even?
Oh my
Listen,
god, you guys
just
are
because-
so insane.
Just because there's some millionaires that are rich enough to skate by with gambling
It's
doesn't mean you
awesome.
should promote it to
Everybody-
regular ass people.
I would
Dude, you
literally
don't
sit here right now. I would sit
Can
here
I
right
get
now.
a
and say that
thought
I'm not
out?
even plugging it.
You've
Can
been
I get
talking
the
a
whole
whole.
opinion? Can
No,
I
but
get the
you-
whole thing? You guys
Uncle's
read
triggered.
the headline
Uncle's
and then
triggered.
comment on it.
You get a word
You
in
know,
it.
Duncle,
Don't
I
ramble.
thought we were in a fucking
Hold on.
podcast here where
Hold
everybody
on,
could
hold on.
interject. I apologize, Duncle. Jesus
on, hold-
Christ.
Hold
Dunkle
on.
doesn't get mad.
Don't apologize to him.
No
bro.
intellectual value
Hold
if
on,
nobody
hold
gets
on.
the actual fucking point
No,
across.
look,
Dude,
look.
I apologize,
Look,
man.
dude.
Don't punch a hole in the brick
I used
wall.
to when I quit smoking cigarettes, I used to watch streamers light it up. That's like me jumping back on cigarettes is because Clint is smoking. Like, if you've destroyed your life gambling because you watched a gambling stream, you would have 100% destroyed your life in other ways because you have a bigger problem. You have what's called extreme retard syndrome.
I think you're
Yes.
making.
Hold on.
I think you're making a
if
jump.
you smoke cigarettes because Zherka smokes cigarettes,
That's what I did.
you have extreme retard syndrome.
Yeah,
Right?
100%.
Yes.
Well, John, the
Exactly.
problem is a lot of people
No.
do have that.
No, the
I don't
thing.
think
No,
there's a
no. The
problem.
real
I think
thing
people are
is
making that up.
A lot
That's
of
actually
people
true.
have that.
the
But you
real
also need to
problem
realize
is
that people
oh
have
my fuck.
people. Well, I never got my fucking thought out. So can it
Go
be
ahead,
my
go
turn,
ahead,
please?
go ahead.
Well,
Jeez.
but you
About
talked for
it.
20 minutes.
Why?
So feminine. Just go ahead.
God,
Look.
I gotta go quick. Go.
Nina,
Go.
go ahead, Nina.
With gambling, the problem isn't the streamers, like he said. It has to do with the people watching. If you can't control yourself, I gamble all the time, and I don't ever gamble enough money to ruin my life. I have fun. So
Okay,
people-
Mr. Six Figure
so people
Barber,
can
good for
gamble.
you.
People can get. I'm giving an example. People can gamble. People can get away. I know a bunch of people that do that gamble and they get away with it, and it doesn't ruin their life. It has to do with your addiction levels and your intellect. If you're not intellectually capable to gamble, know that about yourself and don't do it. But why the fuck are we stopping all of these people from gambling online? What do you think? They're gambling online
Because
is going to
Dunkel.
make everybody
Making
become
the same
Because
argument.
Dunkel,
Yeah,
they don't lose anything.
Hey,
The people.
I can make
hold
the
on.
same argument.
Dunkel.
Such a
Yeah, you
dumb
can make the
take.
same argument for any other thing, right? For any
Yeah,
other type of self harm, you can do the
Manny,
same argument for
switch
any other
Minnie,
type of
you
self
gambling with
harm.
fucking doing
STDs.
heroin on
Oh, I
stream
know,
right now.
I
Wait.
agree
This is a
with
good
him.
point.
Heroin?
This is a good point.
Dunkel.
Switch gambling with STDs. You're
Yeah.
saying the same thing. It's
You
a
can
Switch
shitty
do
thing.
gambling with Fortnite boxes. You're saying the same thing. Switch gambling with Counter-Strike boxes back in the day that so many people got rich off.
Yeah,
of.
they shouldn't have
Nobody
done
ever
that.
thought about. Saying the same thing. You're just trying to literally pick a point that becomes relevant that people like to talk about. And you're trying
Jukes,
to
thank you
throw
for the raid,
shade at it.
bro.
Let me tell you right now with
What's up, guys?
130,
Clint,
if your
you know what I
children
find
are sick, you need some money. If you're not doing well in life, you need some money. If your boss is an asshole, it's thinking about firing you. Gamble, baby. Gamble.
Okay, well,
Look at me here.
No. Hold on.
that's a terrible take.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
How?
no.
But don't gamble if you don't have the money to. If you're not willing to lose it, when you walk into a casino, you should be willing to lose every single dollar that you're putting into the
Hectic,
game.
brother. Thank
But
you
the
so
thing
much.
is,
Thank you so
with
fucking much,
gambling,
bro.
it, like I
Thank you
said,
for the raid.
if Minnie started
Welcome,
shooting up
boys.
heroin on stream right now, I'm not gonna be like, wow, holy shit, I think I'm gonna try this stuff.
You're not, but there are
But people,
Oh my
hold on,
God.
Dunkel.
Who
there are
cares?
impressionable
Hold on,
young
Dunkel,
people
Hold
on
on.
this website.
Dunkel, that is
The
so
real-
retarded.
Dunkel, one of the real killers nobody talks about is despair and loneliness. But you don't mind e-girls pretending to be Chat's boyfriend, and these people are sick in the head. They think they're gonna marry the girl one
No,
day, and they waste.
I
They
think
waste.
that
They waste all their money buying her a Tesla. They spend 20 years, but you have no issue with that. But gambling, look, man, look. You know what really bothers me is like even before my steak deal, shout out steak, but even before that, I kept going
Shout
back
it
and
out,
forth.
John. Yeah, baby.
I kept going back and forth with that. And I'm not gonna say nobody even knows who I'm talking about, but I know this guy, right? And he's addicted to stimulants, amphetamines, and cocaine.
Mm.
And I asked him, I'm like, dude, you've been doing gambling a while. You must have lost everything, right? You know what he said to me? He said, no, I don't gamble with my own money. And I'm like, there's no way by now, after months and months and months, you don't gamble with your own money. It's not Train. It's way smaller. Right? Train wouldn't tell me about his fucking finance like that. He's a private guy. But I mean, he has, but not in detail. But this guy, he said something so shocking to me because I know this guy's problem with drugs. I mean, a lot of streamers are addicted to Adderall and amphetamines. Like everyone knows this or whatever. This guy says to me, I don't gamble with my own money, Zherka. And I'm like, "But you told me about your drug problem and shit. What do you mean? There's no way I believe that. And he proves it and blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, how? You've been gambling for so long. He's like, I'm not retarded. I'm like, you waste your money on drugs. He's like, yeah, but I'm not retarded to be addicted to
Define
gambling.
waste,
So I'm
dude.
like, if this fucking damn near junkie, small streamer, if this motherfucker is safe, how the hell is the non-cokehead, just a regular average Joe that's not on drugs, nothing addictive? How is that guy destroying his life? Like, who are these people who
John.
destroy their whole lives with gambling? Like,
It's a
give me a
vice,
name.
man.
Give me
It's a
one
vice.
name. Who's someone I can think of? One name.
John, those streamers,
I
they
don't know
don't use
anybody.
that money. It's that chat's money, man.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
know,
Steak
I
pays
know.
them.
It's
No, I'm
and it's
asking
sponsorship
Minnie,
money.
give me
That's the
a
thing.
name. Give me a name of someone who destroys their life with
I've never
gambling.
seen it. I've never seen a single person go down from gambling ever.
No. I believe that statistics. I
A
believe
Twitch
it's that.
streamer?
But
No
give me
idea.
a name. Give me one name of
They're
someone
not
in.
famous. If their life is
No.
destroyed
Give
because
me
they
a
gambled
name.
away, they're
Give
not
me.
famous.
Talk about your uncle. Talk about someone.
Alhamdulillah, nobody in my family gambles.
Exactly. Every time I ask this question, nobody can name one family member who destroyed themselves with gambling.
My
It's
whole
like,
family gambles, and nobody has destroyed their life doing it.
what the hell? Why? I've asked this
I used
question
to
a
be
million
addicted
times.
to gambling, and look,
If the statistics are this high, I gotta know who here's life has been affected by these gamba addicts.
I
'Cause
have.
hold on.
In a good
When
way.
I ask whose life's been affected by a family member who did drugs, everyone's hand goes up. But when I say gambling, like ask
No.
this a million times.
Hold
I've
on.
Not
never been
one of
affected
you.
by a
I
family
don't
member
have
doing
I don't
drugs.
have addicts
Clint,
in
I
my
think you can
family.
talk. I think Clint, you could give us a story, right?
I mean, I can give you a story right now. A story of a young man, relatively, looking out
Yeah,
for his
give
own
me.
best interests, and I get into gambling. It changed my whole life, John. I'm telling
What
you, it's the
about?
greatest thing in the world.
Isn't there anyone in Hollywood who destroyed themselves with gambling?
Oh, that
Maybe
probably is.
Robert Downey Jr. I know it was drugs. I think there was gambling involved, but I don't know if it was like the main.
Yeah, I want a good example so I know what to think of.
You can't have one.
Bro,
Nobody's ever destroyed their life.
Trainwreck's weighed
No,
200
here.
pounds. Now he weighs 110
Here.
pounds.
Thank you for that. Name one Disney star who destroyed their lives with drugs.
I can name 100. What do you mean?
Exactly. So I'm like, someone got to explain to me.
Fuck, I'm
Give
at a
me
loss there
something.
too.
Give me something to look at. I ask chat. I ask streamers. I ask this question every time I'm live. I ask my friends, my family. No one can give me one fucking name of someone who
You know why?
destroyed their
Because
life.
I think it's something that used to happen and doesn't happen as often anymore. I think it's
True,
because it
very
used to
true.
happen.
No, that's not the statistics.
People
Well, no,
don't
but
destroy
it
their
used to
lives, they
happen
destroy
more
their bank
commonly
accounts.
with like the mafia loaning money and stuff like that, and that's how they actually
Mm.
ruin their life because they're. Well,
That's
like
blood
movie
money.
shit, bro. That's
well,
like
think
movie
no.
shit.
What I'm saying, the idea that I'm saying is, if I wanted to loan money to go gamble right now, I got nobody to go
Ando
to. I can
streameando,
even go
madre,
to the
ando
casino,
streameando.
there's nobody there
Aguanta.
that's willing to loan me money. to
Jeez,
fuck.
my mom's
But
calling me,
back
bro.
in the day, it was a lot easier to go somewhere,
Mom,
get
stream.
some money to loan to go gamble,
But Duncle,
and then you're gonna ruin your life in this
Yeah, I
perpetual
don't,
cycle trying to pay.
like, I don't
Uncle,
have
when I
addicts in my
read the
family.
study that many people,
No
like,
alcoholics,
people
no drug
destroy their life
addicts, no
gambling.
gamblers.
I don't disagree with it. But
So
no one in chat says, "Oh, my dad, my uncle." And well, now
Yeah,
they're
of
gonna
course
meme.
not.
I
They're not.
have,
They're just
Should
a
be
sec, guys.
thankful for that.
I have some
Now they're gonna.
chatters saying
Now they're
grandfather.
gonna start memeing. But that's why I let it run dry because I knew they're gonna start doing that, and they let it go to zero. You guys let it go to zero. Every time I ask this, it's like, dude. Usually, someone in the podcast starts crying. My dad destroyed his life with. Someone usually does that on the podcast. I'm like, my God, this is like taking forever. At this point, this is like COVID statistics. I'm
You
kidding.
know
My
something
chat keeps
something
telling me
also
Mitch Jones. I'm not familiar
something
with Mitch
also
Jones.
Oh,
something
yeah.
also that is true though. Something
Mitch.
also that we're not taking into account is that a lot of these gambling streamers have like kids as their audience and like they're taking their parents' credit cards without them knowing and like using that shit.
Isn't
Like
that not the parents' fault?
it is
What
it is the
rotten
it is
kid.
Half
it is
and
the
half,
parents'
yeah.
fault, but
It's
Dude,
not
like
the streamer's
you ever
fault.
call the bank up and be like, "Yo, my kid did this."
Dude, I
Redact
used
it
to.
and then ground them, dude.
Dude,
My mom
Clint,
used to ground me all the
Hold on.
time. Not
Clint.
maybe I.
But John,
Bro, Clint, on Rod shows, when Rod would be like, yo, young people watch and you're lighting a cigarette, and I'd feel bad. And then I realized, like, oh my God, like, we're a pathetic society. I can't light a cigarette in my room.
The only
That's
time
what
I
I
feel
always thought.
bad
I
about
always
ever
thought
lighting a
Get it.
cigarette is if there's a little
People say
kid
that to me,
standing
John.
next to me.
Sometimes,
That's
Yeah,
the
no,
only
but
I'm
time I
saying
feel
to
bad.
myself, like,
dude,
when
Clint,
I
Clint, for
put someone,
Clint, for
yeah,
for 4 months straight, or however long it was, I used to feel so horrible lighting up live. And now when I look back, I go, what a retarded world I'm born into. This is pathetic.
hold
Yeah.
on. Let me say something.
well,
As you grow in influence and as you grow in an audience, you do kind of
Alvin,
have a responsibility. As you
fuck
get
No,
no.
more
you
and
do
more.
not.
Fuck
Do
no.
you
No,
think?
no, no.
Fuck
Hold
No,
on.
no, that's
No,
wrong.
you
I
listen,
do
you're
not.
an
disagree with you guys.
Elvis
influencer.
Yes,
Presley,
you do.
You have
Elvis Presley,
Yes, you
Johnny
do.
Cash, Marilyn Monroe were all drug addicts and one of the
Yeah,
biggest fucking
they don't
superstars in the
deserve they
world.
don't deserve
And
the
it was
spotlight
not
they
their
had. I'm not
responsibility.
defending
Hold
those
on,
people.
hold on. It
It's
is
such a
not their
libtard take.
responsibility to worry about
No,
your
no, no.
trauma while they're trying to deal with theirs. And they dealt with their trauma through drugs. But they have to worry about your trauma and then deal with theirs without the drugs
Every
when they wanted the
person.
drugs. That's fucking stupid.
preach,
No,
If I have
man.
listen,
How dare
listen.
you? I'm dealing with
if
my
I'm
trauma
If
through
you're
if
gambling.
I'm the biggest streamer on Twitch and my mother dies and I'm going through crazy trauma because of it and I want to fucking pop benzos every day, I'm gonna do it and fuck how it affects anybody else because I need to deal with what I got
no, you
and
don't
then I'll
have that.
get better.
You don't have
That's
that
a
attitude when
crazy
it.
take.
Dunkle,
You
with
don't have
great
that attitude
power.
with your
Okay.
family. You only have it with an audience. That's
All right,
hypocritical.
hold on.
With,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
Hold on.
Uncle Ben.
It's just you doesn't actually realize what he's saying, or no one in chat or here.
No,
The way a lot of young men interpret Andrew Tate, by your logic, he should be banned. You know
Yes,
what
that's
you're
exactly what I'm saying. Yes.
doing. Yikes.
He
dude.
got too big.
You
No,
are
listen.
You are
No, what I'm
pathetic.
trying to say is, as he got bigger and bigger, instead of managing his optics, instead of managing how he comes off to
He's an
people,
idiot.
exactly. So he does
Yeah,
deserve to
hold
get
on.
banned.
Ew,
You need
not
to
He's an
everybody
idiot.
manage.
Hold on.
people like you.
He's an idiot. He's an idiot, sure, right? But again, you're still negotiating with liberal terrorists.
hold on.
Their fucking rules.
Literally,
That's not the
Listen.
point I'm making.
silencing
That's
Do
not
you-
the point I'm
wait,
making.
do
The
you
point
know-
I'm
Bro,
making.
not
I'm not
everyone
saying
is
silence
as
yourself.
impressionable as you.
No, you guys need to recognize. I'm not saying you need to silence yourself in order to like make the crowd happy. What I'm saying is that when you get big, when you have influence, people take your words seriously, whether or not you care
Who
about it.
cares? You're not their parent.
It doesn't matter if you're not their parent. You're saying something that people are taking genuinely. So
That's
you need
such
to
a
be aware of
PC
that.
take. That's
No,
such a
no.
fucking PC
No, it's not.
take.
You need to be aware of how people receive
No,
your
you
message.
don't.
Hey,
No, you
fuck
don't.
Fuck that, dude. Fuck
John
that.
sits
If
on
they
stream.
want
Here, here's a perfect example.
Alright, well,
John
there you
sits
go.
on stream to make a paycheck.
John knows his
John
optics.
sits-
John knows his optics. He
Make
makes
a paycheck.
I'm not speaking to John right now
paycheck.
because John is like an optics genius. He knows what he's doing. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but it
about
doesn't
the
matter
people-
what it is. Look
I'm
at
talking
Johnny
about the
Cash.
people-
Here's
He's
a
an
good.
optics
Let's go back to
genius.
Johnny.
I'm not talking about Johnny Cash, dude. I'm talking about people
They're
who have
doing
big
exactly what you're
audiences.
talking about.
Who
Dunkle,
have
do you
big audiences
disagree?
who
Johnny Cash was a fucking superstar.
Hold on, you.
He
Hold
signed
on,
up to
you.
make money, not to
Hold
be
on,
a
you.
fucking babysitter.
Yes.
Hold on, you. By your logic, let's say you have 100,000 viewers live on Twitch. Now, let's say you don't do this often, but let's say you order a beer with your chicken wings, but most of your chat is young. By your logic, you can't do that.
Not you can't. Just like
No,
mention
Doug,
like
you gotta double down.
no, because there's I
there's
don't
gotta be a line,
I
though.
hate that
Pussy!
it's
Fucking
not a
political correct
just let me say
pussy.
my take. Just let me say my take. I'm not saying you have to manage and self-censor yourself so that people don't get the wrong image. What I'm saying is do whatever the fuck you want, but at least like
Thank
tell
you.
people this is what I'm doing. Like
You
I'm
know,
gonna
in
do
the-
this.
in the-
It's not
in
for
the-
you.
In the good old days, everyone had an uncle who would just crack open 10 beers.
Okay, we don't
and he
exist
was a-
in those days
and
nowadays.
he was
Nowadays,
a-
people, dude,
he was a
John.
horrible
Nowadays,
influence, and
Twitch
all-
streamers are people's uncles, man.
But
Nowadays,
yeah,
Twitch
yeah.
streamers
I
are
don't
people's
understand
uncles.
this. I gotta go really quick because I got people over here, but I just want to say this real fast. Like I just heard what you just said right there, and it's bullshit because like I literally just came out and said gambling's the best thing that ever happened to me. Please gamble. It is
Not
the
that
greatest thing of all time. Drain your
Gambling's
401k, sell your fucking house, do whatever you need to do, divorce your wife.
You have a
Change your life.
responsibility. If you're gonna do something degenerate, John, you have a responsibility. If you have an
Yeah, but-
audience, not to
yeah.
regular people. If you have an audience, you have a responsibility to let them know I'm doing this degenerate shit. But you should not do your
Yeah,
absolute
but
best not to.
Again,
on.
it's
Oh,
also like
sorry for being so rich.
I
Don't
disagree.
Do it, guys.
Look,
don't change
no,
your own life.
no,
Go
go ahead,
keep
Mama.
working your job at fucking 7-Eleven.
let's get the others in here first.
I disagree with you guys because your people are the reason as to why you have any amount of money, as to why you have any amount of anything. And when you throw them down the river, I think
not
that's a little
true.
satanic. Yes, it is true, John.
Yeah, you owe,
John,
dude, you
John,
owe
your
everything to your
people,
community.
bro,
I don't
John,
know
your
anything
chatters,
Oh
to
my, get
any
the fuck
chatter.
out
bro,
of here. Look
your
at this guy.
chatters are the reason
I'm
why
gonna be
you
honest,
live
that 10,
good, Johnny.
that 10 gifted wasn't enough,
Yo,
man.
let me be the most
Johnny, your
hated dude
chatters are the
online.
reason, bro.
Hey,
Are you
chat,
gonna throw them?
Chat, if you've donated, there's chatters in here who have donated over 150,000, right? I still gave you more than you gave me.
Hey, there we go, baby.
What we have yet to
Yeah,
see
but that
We have
doesn't
yet to
mean
see
that you'll just
What's the
throw
value
them
of
down
having-
the river.
Yeah, I don't
No.
care. Yeah, I don't care.
For you,
I
John,
mean
it's a little
I say it
different.
on my
Talking
private
about-
DMs. I say it everywhere. That's the truth, right? Go find a channel like this one. I dare you. Or go listen to Andrew Tate.
We're
Don't
not
listen to
talking
me.
about
For
you.
you,
We're not
hold
talking
on.
about you.
For you, it's a
specifically.
But you
different.
guys
People
are
are
talking
older.
about people that get famous for nothing. You're talking about people that get famous for zero. But like Justin Bieber is an actual good singer, and he did shitty things in his life. He beat people up. He raced his cars on the street and stuff like that.
Beat
But he
people
has
up?
he has zero
Who did
fucking
Justin beat up?
Yeah.
a paparazzi guy.
Oh, come on, bro. He weighs
But
120.
he has,
Camera.
he has
Also,
no
you're using
responsibility.
fucking Justin
Who-
Bieber to
who
defend
cares?
your
Stop
points?
Stop jumping onto the wrong part of the
Stop-
topic.
Don't
I
cool,
think-
you
Justin
don't
Bieber
believe
has
Uncle
no
Ben?
responsibility. Justin Bieber has no responsibility
He
to
does.
actually
Yes, he
do
does.
good for his
Yes, he
fans.
does.
He is a singer. He is a kid that decided
Then
to
why does he
sing,
talk about God
and
all the
he-
time? Why does he try and bring people
Wait,
to Jesus all the
Wait,
time?
well now he does whatever he wants to do. But
Good.
what I'm saying is he is a singer. He wants to be a singer. He did
So-
not sign up to be a professional babysitter.
So
for
you
the
wouldn't be an
world.
influencer
He
for the
said,
good, but
I
not
wanna
for the
be a
bad.
singer. I want to
But
go
I
on
think-
stage.
Yeah,
and I wanna
exactly.
share
You're
So
my
you
gonna
wouldn't be an
influence people to
influencer
do
for the good, but
degenerate
not for the
shit.
bad.
It
Yeah,
comes
but
with the
here-
fame.
You know what, Dunkel,
Nothing
you're
comes
right.
with fame. Nothing comes with it. Fame is a byproduct of the career that you chose. He chose to be a singer. Fame came with it. He did not
Okay,
choose
so
to be
you have a
babysitter.
responsibility with that fame. That
There's
fame
no
is like a
responsibility
sword.
that comes with
But
that.
you,
Oh my
agree,
God!
but I
Yes, there
disagree
is.
with
There is
you.
responsibility with everything. When you're a
When
leader of
you're-
a, when you're a
when you're
leader of a,
famous
when
for
you're a leader of a
nothing, there's
position, when
responsibility
you're the
because
manager,
No, there's a
when,
responsibility not
when you're
to
the
promote
manager of a
content,
store,
right?
when you're the manager of a store, you have a responsibility to everybody in that store to like put them in place and like let them know where they're supposed to be, let them know where they're supposed to go. If your messaging is
You
off
don't
by
have to
one bit,
babysit your.
you don't have to
your-
babysit. That's
you're
not what I'm
so
saying. You
stupid.
have
You
to
know
give
what,
everyone
bro?
their
If I sell
jobs. You
food,
have
I'll
to
just sell
clarify what their
poison.
jobs
It
are.
depends on
If-
what type
you're
of
not- if
a
influencer you are,
machine-
though.
if-
Like
if
we're
a-
not
if-
in
if-
on fucking
if a
Disney
store-
Channel. Like
if a storefront is getting shit on because the manager isn't doing a good job of managing the people that are
Dude,
under him,
you know
then
who
he's
you sound
ruining
like? You're literally saying Trump was irresponsible with his platform.
Yes, yes, yes.
Go vote
I
for
don't think.
DeSantis.
You know what?
fucking
You know what,
fuck.
John? You know
So
what,
you're
John?
actually a
I don't
lib.
think
You're
anybody
actually a lib.
nowadays.
Holy
John,
shit, you're
John, let me
actually a
tell
lib.
you,
Mask
we don't
off.
we don't live in an age right now. We don't live in an era. I think
Yeah,
everybody can
why?
attest to
Why?
this.
Because of the libs.
Listen,
The libs.
just let me finish my fucking point, you dumb fuck. Listen, we don't live in a time right now where people in power, people of influence deserve it. We live in a time where people of influence, people of power
Look at
are
you
people that just have
negotiating.
money.
You,
They just have money. They
you're
negotiating
don't.
with
fucking
They don't have
snowflake. You're literally
like
melting
They're gonna
right
to
now,
eat you
bro.
alive.
to
The liberal
deserve
world's gonna
positions
eat
of
you alive. You negotiate with those
to
terrorists.
deserve. I'm not negotiating with anybody. I'm saying that when you have an audience, you have a responsibility to how you speak to them.
No, you don't, unless you fear them. The only reason you
You
would
holy
ever have
shit,
it.
then-
Hold on. The
to
only
not say
reason you would
fucked
ever
up
have
shit, bro.
the only reason you would ever have a responsibility to your audience is if you fear them and you're famous for nothing.
Do you have a
no talent.
responsibility? Do you have if your sister's out getting piped by 1,000 dudes? Do you
Whoa.
have a responsibility to tell that sister that she's doing the wrong thing? If you're her brother,
That doesn't correlate.
it
at
does.
all.
It does because the same standard you apply to your family, you should apply to your audience. Not because they're your family, but because you're influencing them. Your opinion about your sister matters to her. How your sister
I
sees
know her personally. I don't see the audience.
Yes,
I
you
don't see the audience.
They
I mean,
everything.
maybe
So
Twitch
if you
streamers-
saw them, it'd be different.
They
If you
Okay,
saw them,
but
it'd be different. Hold
I
on.
go on the internet and I put on a fucking
Dunkel.
clown face. I'm
Hell
promoting
no.
everyone
Holy
to
shit.
be a fucking
No,
clown. That's
if I
what
saw them,
I'm
it
doing.
wouldn't be different. If I knew
Yes.
them
If someone's
personally and was
fucking
emotionally
gambling right
invested
now
in them,
and
it would be
someone
different.
chooses to gamble, that's their own fault. If I'm being
That is their own
stupid,
fault. I'm
okay,
not
and
saying
they want to
it
be
is.
stupid too, that's on them. I
I'm
have
not
no
saying it's not their
responsibility
fault.
to make their financial decisions, bro.
No,
Some
I'm
If
people
I'm
not,
are
promoting
I'm not
fucked up
saying
shit,
if
that's
somebody
different.
Malik, I'm not saying if somebody chooses to gamble, it's not their
No,
fault.
listen,
Yeah,
listen.
that's what he said.
Gambling is degenerate. I don't know if I want to. It is degenerate, but why I don't look at it as bad is like I always have a rule. Can you show your mother? So if you're on OnlyFans sucking dick, can you show your mom that? Of course not. Can you show her a gambling stream? You probably gambled with her in Vegas. It's not. It's degenerate. Don't get me wrong.
It's
But I
degenerate.
would.
It's
No, you
not
I don't
can't
like.
see
I don't
mom
like
a
mixing
gambling
up the word. Right. I don't like mixing up the word. Let's hear from Tapia real quick. Tapia, go ahead.
Creepy.
Yo, what the fuck did this cuck say about Trump?
He misused his platform, Tapia. He was irresponsible.
What'd you say about Trump, you pussy?
I said he was irresponsible, Tapia. What are you gonna do about it? Be
Weren't
responsible,
you
okay?
irresponsible with women's DMs?
No, I'd say they're irresponsible with my
Didn't you
DMs.
lose 3 women in one night? Isn't that very irresponsible? I
No.
think Trump was grabbing
They're
women
all,
by the pussy,
they're, all,
though.
they're all hoes. They're all hoes. What is there to lose? I'm not losing anything in that
Oh,
case.
they're all
It was.
hoes.
Hold
Oh,
on.
come
First of all,
on.
hold
You
on,
can't
hold
message
on.
them and then be like, they're
Guys,
hoes.
stop talking over me, dude. That was locker room talk, you fucking weirdo. Tapia, what did you say? That was locker room talk. What do you?
Oh, yeah, let's keep it in the locker room. You doesn't know about that, by the way.
Tapia, what's your
Bullshit's
problem?
Yeah, I
servant.
don't
What's
hang
your
out in
issue
locker
with
rooms. You're
you?
right.
What's your issue with you?
Oh my god, let's go, dude.
You know what the issue is about you?
Bro,
Not only does he
come on.
worship the
What's up,
serpent,
Beats
he
FIFA?
acts like he's this religious guy.
Oh, this
He's
is
not. He's a
Zach's.
fucking fraud. He should be locked up
It's about
early.
entertainment,
Damn.
bro.
People have this
Damn.
crazy like if you're
Don't-
religious, you have to be like
Don't take
perfect.
anything
otherwise
said
you're
here
not religious.
seriously, bro. It's about entertainment.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
said
now you do? In VC, you were telling a different story, by the way.
Tapia, when you're
What
just
Germany
sitting
did
in
to those
chat,
Jews, what did you think
Tapia,
about that?
Tapia, when you're sitting in chat,
Whoa!
what
Who's
did he say?
Still on the word.
He said Germany and what did he say? Send me the clip, someone right now.
That was
He
crazy.
was getting some
That
orange juice.
was permaban. Mods,
get some
get him out.
Top chatter, by the way. That's your optics.
Get him out of the Discord. Get out. Get out. Get out. Right? Get out.
Yo, that's what happens when you spend too much time in Wolfgang Brotherhood.
Is he one of them?
He was for a couple days, and then he recognized what was going on.
What?
Yeah.
He's a phony?
I don't want to. I'm not saying that much. I'm not saying that much.
Spill it.
Damn.
Listen. He's loyal to you. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna
You-
get in between that. But I'm just
He's
saying.
in my hater server?
On mute.
Man,
Yeah,
on
you
kind
are
of,
so
actually.
fake, dude. What the
On
fuck?
mute.
Yeah.
He was
You know,
probably a double
it's
agent.
only fake if you
Yeah.
deny. If
He
it's
was
only fake
probably a
if you
double
deny your
agent.
behavior. It's not fake if you own up to everything.
Can we
Nobody's
unmute?
perfect.
That's
we un-
not true at all.
That is
If
100%
I
Yo,
true.
I think you
If
might
I
have
sit
been a
on
double
stream right
agent,
here
John,
and I
for
go,
you. For
John,
you.
I love you.
He
You're
loves
my,
you.
you're my buddy. And then I go off stream and I go, you're fake. I fucking hate John. Blah blah blah. And then John calls me out and I admit to it. I'm still fake for that.
Yeah, but at
You
least
don't,
you're
just
owning
because
up
you
to it.
admit to something doesn't mean you're not fake.
Thank you, Omni.
You have weird optics. You have
No,
weird
but-
views
You,
on
what do you
shit.
mean by that? Like, say that again. I didn't even listen.
He
What-
said
If you're-
if he admits to it, it's not
If you
fake.
if you do some shit,
Oh.
right? Let's like against what you normally say, you could say that that's
a weird
fake.
way
But
to
if
look.
the
I think the best way to know if you're fake is how do you behave when no one's around? Like when
Yes.
you're
yeah,
alone.
okay, there you go.
Exactly.
True. Hey, you know what's the fakest thing? You called them out for that. Weren't you in the server too?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was for a
exactly.
while, but that was when things
I
were
don't know.
good.
That's pretty weird.
Like it
I'm
wasn't.
curious why I never got
It
an
wasn't
invite.
about
Yeah,
John.
but-
When I was in it, it wasn't about John.
But
Yeah.
again, you know, I never find behind the back shit talk fake because a lot of times I've found myself like I'll say it to your face, but you're not around, and I really want to make these jokes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
know what I mean?
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
when someone says John, he talks shit about you, I go, you know, it's not a big deal to me. But yeah, people say that you talk behind someone. Now, if you talk behind someone's back in front of their enemies, now that is fake. Like if you're at somewhere, you're at a party and these guys hate your buddy. Now that's the lowest thing you could do, right?
Yeah.
That is beyond, right? Like, dude, I'll shit talk my best friend all day, but in front of people that are neutral or don't like him, I praise him like a god, right? There's a lot of e-girls here who DM me angrily. She's like, dude, those guys in your chat, those VIPs, they're not rich. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you kept hyping up how they have $30 million. And I'm like, yeah, I want my boys to get laid. You know, they're degens. Those guys live different lives. And these girls would be so mad. And I'm like, obviously they don't have $30 million. They're chilling with me all day, right? They're not Fortune 500 guys. And I always found it so weird because I'm like, the fakest thing about me is how much I lie for homies, but then it's never worth it because if you're that guy who builds people up, newsflash, not one of your 10 friends, 5 friends
He's doing that for
ever
you.
does that for you.
Yeah.
And I think people around 25 years old realize that. So, dude, cut it out, right? If you've got a homie on podcast who's losing an argument, don't go save him. Let him drown, right? You've got your own life to worry about. Being a nice guy just means you're the only nice guy in the city. It's not worth it. It's a waste of energy, dude.
The problem
only
with
people
being
that'll do
nice
it
is
back
that
for
people
you-
take advantage of it.
The only people that would do it back for you, I would say, is like a close, like my brother on some shit.
No.
You know, that's
No
it.
one
Yeah,
does
no.
that.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah.
Dude,
Like,
in my
Being
day,
nice isn't something that's going to be returned. If you're nice to someone, that's a one-way favor.
Look,
I miss the good old day, dude. When I used to be crazy, I'd be so nice. People use me, walk all over me, and then I'd smile and walk up to them and punch them in the teeth in front of everyone. And then they'd be like, "Whoa, he was smiling when he did that. That guy, okay, don't cross that guy." And it would set a tone for 4 years. People would be like, "Don't take advantage of that guy." Well, you know, now I've changed. I've reformed. I went to A&A, but yeah, go ahead, Malik. You know, the worst
Wait.
part? Could you imagine if I won $10 million lottery? Could you imagine what my Twitch
You'd quit streaming like that.
If I won $10 million today, right? And I could stream on YouTube or somewhere else, right? Could you imagine what my TwitchCon experience would actually look like?
Damn.
Completely
Hey, you
different.
talk shit about me, dude. I remember you. Is that datum?
Dude, people will be sucking your dick. You say you already have so many people who want to,
Could you
bro.
imagine
Everyone will suck
if
your
you
dick.
weren't worried about getting banned? Could you imagine when I'll just throw boxing gloves on and run around Twitch? I'm kidding.
You're
But
saying
yeah,
you wouldn't do what Andrew Tate did and try and get back in the Matrix?
dude, you know what's weird is it makes sense if you try and get back to the Matrix. It's a horrible life being unplugged. But if you have a Bugatti, to me, Andrew Tate looks like a guy who upped his expenses because he got viral. So he's like,
Now
I'm
he's
making way
coping.
more money. So he upped his
Hmm.
cars and stuff and his lifestyle. And when you up your like, if you want genuine happiness on earth, get rich and don't change anything about your broke life. It is the highest level of happiness. If you start getting a new car, new bills, you can start getting bombarded with new finances on the maintenance of the car and stuff. It starts to like,
I
but
even get
if you get
robbed.
rich,
John,
if you get rich on dollar amount where you turn your phone on and it's a huge bank account, your power level feels so high. But everyone who gets rich, they'll get 4 cars and do this and do that.
These are
But
idiots.
dude, get rich and live broke and just build.
100%.
Just build.
Yeah.
'Cause
but
Andrew
John,
Tate kind of set himself up in a way where he's like begging to be back in the Matrix. And at first I said Chad is coping, but I watched the whole video and it looks like he's really hurt. He said in the video, I have Chad. He said, Chad, tell them I have a gay best friend. Tell them I'm a minority. Tell them. And it looked like negotiating with the liberal terrorists, right?
he
It looked like
was. He
Are
was.
literally, you're in his genjutsu right now. I'm
that
not
that
gonna
one of the
lie.
greatest streams I ever did
You're in.
was yesterday, I think, reacting to Tate's ban. You should watch that, guys. But especially this cast. But who watched the video here? Let's talk about that real
I
quick.
seen it. Yeah, I seen
I
it.
haven't
watched the
seen it
parts
I
of
yet.
didn't
it.
see the video. I only saw
Yeah,
segments from your stream.
Yeah,
he
let's
played all
introduce
the
the
victim
girls
cards.
first before we end stream. Mistress, introduce yourself, and then Angel.
Mistress is server muted.
She's
Just an
server
FYI.
muted.
Oh
Yeah, she
my
needs to be
god, that is
unmuted.
racist. Go ahead.
There. Hey, my name's Mistress Anju, and I am a Twitch streamer and a graphic designer. On my free time, I like to play video games. And yeah.
Fuck
Okay,
me, man. I'm
welcome,
not gonna lie. This is
Angel.
one of my worst
Hey, what's up,
performances.
guys?
I couldn't really
I'm
speak.
Angel
You and Dunkel were going after each other.
_stream at
Couldn't really speak.
Insta
That's fine.
and Twitch.
I've
Why don't you
carried
turn that mic up?
all the other ones, so it's fine. I take a
You
small
like Dragon
break.
Ball?
Let
Or
me
what?
just
Fuck
talk
me,
like
man.
this right now.
I dropped a
Is it
couple
loud
of
enough?
bombs, but
You is watching.
Yes.
Yeah, eat that mic. Eat that mic for us.
Fuck
please.
you. What the fuck?
yeah, expect
Who's
the
who's the ladies man of the server? Is it you or Dunkel?
it's both of them.
No,
Expect a DM from
Hold on.
both of them.
Let's
It's
clarify.
you, John. John, it's
Let's
you.
clarify.
Oh my
All
god.
of the girls from your shows and other shows that I go to come to my stream. They raid me. They talk to me. They're friends with me in my stream. There's
That
no
means they want to
DMs
fuck
with
you,
any of them.
Dunkel. That means they want to
There-
fuck you, bro.
There's no DMs between me and any of them. You is in all their DMs, and none of them are DMing him back. So we'll talk about who's the ladies.
You is yelling boy. He just yells. It doesn't
Me?
work.
Oh
Dunkel
no, you look
fucking
like a
yells.
librarian. You look
Dunkel
like a
fucking yells, like,
librarian. You missed this whole
everyone.
shit. Dunkel's been peeking his mic for the past like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I know I did
Yeah.
good, but
But
You
I
don't-
could
you
have
don't
done
yell,
better.
you
I
actually
could have
just
done
put, like,
better.
I mean, you're the all
Right?
caps,
Like I
so
was
that's the
muted,
yelling
you guys
that I
saw.
know you
I
of.
could have done better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
You
caps.
you
All
text
caps
in
is
all
base.
caps, but
I dropped a
he
couple of
doesn't very
bombs, but it
personal.
wasn't, wasn't my caliber, bro.
Alright,
Yeah.
so the
Anyway,
ladies man-
hold up. Let me
Wait,
just.
who do you think is the ladies man, Angel?
Uh.
They're like Naruto and Sasuke. I don't know which is which though.
Out of all
Okay.
four.
I mean,
Naruto's
Naruto,
insult.
bro.
you have like the model's face, right? You have a model's face.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I mean,
I'm
That's how it
asking
kinda
about
goes?
I'm asking about them though. You,
Oh.
Universe, and
but you does not have that because he's like all insults, all caps the first time he sees you. That's just not the way to do it, my guy.
has he DM'd you
Look at
too?
Dunkel
Fix your
Mom.
glasses a
not
little bit
out-
so that
No,
they're
he's an
actually
incel,
over your
that's why.
eyes.
Wait, ladies, raise your hand if one of these men have DM'd you.
These ones have not.
All of these men have DM'd me.
God dang.
No, I have
I mean, with a
not.
face
No, I
like
have
that,
not.
Malik,
Oh.
it's pretty hard
Malik,
not to.
stop.
Dunkel, I'll be honest. I DM'd Dunkel first. It was like related to like other
Yeah.
stuff.
Thank you for the raid, Wishka. You should
Oh.
join. Okay, let's go to the topic. Let's go back to the Andrew Tate ban. Who knows what it is? Raise your hand. Who wants to talk about it? don't ever get on this podcast and say,
I'm
really
still
know
learning
what
about it. Like, I mean, I know I insulted
Why
his
don't you pipe
physical
down?
appearance last time, but I'm trying to just
Oh yeah,
learn
you didn't
about.
like his jaw. I remember.
Yeah,
that.
I know that was shitty of me. I shouldn't have said that.
No,
All
no,
right.
it was
Wanna
kind of.
fuss
A,
on
Don't double
365?
down. Y'all are putting,
No, that's
you'll
a
say an insult,
if you
and then
notice,
you'll come
that
over
is
next time
true.
and
if
be like, "Oh,
someone
He's
I
got a
didn't
weak
mean that.
jaw.
I didn't mean
His
that. That
jaw
was
like
mean."
indents.
if someone ever insults a trait that you don't have, you get hurt. But if she's insulting his jaw and you have a nice jaw,
Yeah,
you encourage it. You go like look at Minnie's nice jaw, right? Minnie's bone E.
No, but people
Right?
need to like, bro. You don't double down on
Stop,
an
John,
insult.
you're
If you're
making
fucking
me-
attacking someone, you mean that shit. You don't say it and then be like, "Oh, I was just being mean. Like, I didn't mean that. I actually like them."
I
Dude,
fucking
she's
felt
a
bad.
Malik, what you got to remember is Fairy, Velica, Angel, Mistress. These are Joe Biden supporters. That's what you got to
Of
remember.
course,
I'm Canadian.
They
Says
support.
who?
They
I'm
support.
Canadian.
They support.
Hey.
guys.
I'm French.
Hey.
How do I get to vote?
I
I'm-
say to
but-
everyone, bring back bullying.
I'm a
People are too
massive
much
Joe
to
Biden
fight.
supporter, bro.
If you know any Joe
Alright.
Biden supporters in
I
life,
love him.
if you know Joe Biden supporters, they're supporting and they're coping. They're supporting a man who showered and traumatized his own daughter. That's what they're doing.
What
John,
about Donald
I'm trying to
Trump?
get a
Donald
visa,
Trump's
bro.
son.
They're gonna.
I don't remember.
Wait,
Ivanka
what about
ever-
Elon Musk's dad? What the fuck is that guy up to?
Wait,
What did he do?
when did
He
this
had
happen?
recently had a kid with his stepdaughter that he raised since she was 4,
Yikes!
and
That-
he's like 72 right now or something.
That's
What the
disgusting.
fuck?
Yeah, and Elon Musk he's
Yeah,
been irritated
rich
lately
people are
because he got burned
pedophiles.
up.
Don't become rich boys. Just don't get rich. You'll be a pedophile.
Oh,
No, he
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
born rich. He was born rich.
So
He
we
didn't
don't
become
get
rich.
before I forget this, I just have to say this real quick. So I watched The Matrix in my Discord today, hence the like.
For the
Matrix.
first time.
No,
I've actually never
no.
seen The Matrix.
Oh,
Don't
you have
hate
to
me.
watch it. It's a sick ass movie. But
Yeah.
anyway, I noticed for the first time
You're
today
in it.
that exactly that the two guys that hang out with Agent Smith. You know Agent Smith. He's the same guy
Yes.
that played Elrond in Lord of the Rings.
You know what
plays-
Agent
Spoiler
Smith?
alert.
Agent Smith represents anyone who turns a blind eye. Like libs turn a blind eye to the Joe Biden being a pedophile.
Wait,
They turn into agents and start to defend him. Just saying.
Do you
Go
know
ahead.
what everyone
Wait,
does?
I just have to get this
defend
out. It's almost
Biden?
done. It's almost done. It's almost done.
Okay, finish first.
So basically, the two guys that hang out with Agent Smith, they look exactly like Charlie Kirk and Tucker Carlson. There, got it out.
I remember. I think I get it.
You know what I just noticed?
This goes
I
back
just
to
know that
women in comedy.
every person that defends Biden just attacks Trump. Like that's their cope. Anytime someone's like, "Oh, Biden showered with his daughter," or whatever, like, well, what did Trump do? What did Trump? Who gives a shit what Trump did?
I
Like
love
that's in the like, not that you shouldn't give a shit, but like that's irrelevant to this topic. Like,
I
bring up
love
Epstein,
America, and I love
bring
all
up
American
Epstein,
presidents.
Bring up Hunter Biden. Bring up other people, right? Why are you bringing up fucking Trump? Trump has nothing to do with what Biden does.
The
But I
cope,
think-
it's a cope, and they don't want to face the
America
actual
is
issue.
the greatest country in the world.
Why don't you want to bring up Trump?
Chat,
Do you have
clip
a
it,
problem
please.
with Trump?
That's the only
No,
reason
you're
people
so-
voted for fucking Biden is because they
You
hated
can't
Trump.
keep up, Elijah.
No one
with some
actually
topics,
liked
man.
Biden.
Bro,
I love Biden. I love Biden.
Here's the
I
thing,
love
here's the
Trump.
thing, here's the thing,
I love
here's the
every
thing,
American
here's the thing.
president. They're great. America's
think-
great. Can I please get a? Can
Why
you
is
please
there
give me a visa, bro?
Why is there a problem with us bringing up Trump?
Because it's
You
irrelevant.
can't hold on,
How
Elijah.
is it-
Why
how
can't
is
you
it-
keep
wait,
up?
guys,
Why
guys.
can't you keep up?
I'm
that
not gonna
conversation?
get a
Your brain is
visa,
so
bro,
slow.
because I'm
How
on
is
here.
our last president irrelevant?
You're
When
so
we're com-
stupid.
How-
You're
how-
so
how-
slow.
that is a
I
good
can't.
point,
There's
but
no way
also
you're
the other
serious. There's
point
no way
is-
you're serious.
I'm lost. I'm so lost. How is
What
it relevant?
does
She said, "Hold on,
Biden
Let me
showering with a
explain this.
minor
Let me
have to do
explain
with
this for
Trump?
Elijah to keep up here."
Bro,
Elijah,
what the
she
fuck?
said, "When people say
No,
Biden is a
I want to
pedo,
go to the U.S., bro.
people on
Yes.
Biden's
Yes.
side always go, yeah, but what about Trump?" And she's saying Trump is irrelevant to that conversation. Stop using Trump as a scapegoat and start focusing on what Biden is actually doing. And you're now saying, yeah, but why don't we bring up Trump? Shut up.
Why not?
Keep
Why
up,
not?
dude. Keep up.
Why not?
Elijah is smooth brained.
Okay, but
cool.
isn't
Girls.
the
I mean,
fact
I
that
accept
the
it.
fact is
Do you
because
accept being smooth brain?
Hold on.
Yeah, you're
Is
smooth
any one
brained.
of you
Okay, so then
girls?
we're good.
Are you girls American?
I'm not, and I don't think pigtail person is either.
Yeah.
I'm
Woo! Landed the
American.
plane.
Anyone want to marry me? Just for a
Sure,
month?
America. Why
Just
not?
for a month,
I
right?
No.
I mean, Minnie,
Why not?
we can talk about it in the DMs, okay? Not on stream. I feel like that'll get
Yes.
inappropriate.
Thank you.
Yeah, guys.
I got
don't-
you, King.
Hey, can you guys keep your small talk for your bum ass channels?
I
Shut the
think
fuck
the
up, bitch.
reason that people would drop Trump insults right after you say something about Biden is just because America's so two-sided, right? It's just like if you say anything against the current person or the if
Well,
you say
hold
something
on,
against
hold on,
Biden, then
hold
you
on.
have to immediately go, wait, don't make fun of my guy. I'm gonna now
Lack of
insult your guy that you
accountability.
like, right?
Yeah,
It's
no,
lack of
it's
accountability.
called
That's what America is
It's not
run
just
on right
America,
now.
though.
it's called the
sadly.
Daddy Olympics. My dad is stronger than yours, and yes, Donald is
Right.
stronger than Joe.
But like, what
Joe,
else are they gonna
Joe
say?
Biden. Joe Biden lost. I don't look, man. Joe Biden lost to a bicycle. That guy's a fucking loser, bro. Imagine needing training. Imagine the president needing training wheels. Right?
But Trump lost to Joe Biden.
I feel like a lot of people
No, he
voted for
didn't.
Biden
Debated.
to vote against Trump.
So fuck! Right?
Stop
That's
the
the
vote.
issue. That's the issue.
Stop the count. You know, I get emails from my family members back home all the time, and they say, "You're a refugee. How can you wear that Trump hoodie, right?" And I just always respond, "Make America great again." And I lost a lot of friends and family, and
Wait, why
it's
are you
great.
wearing a Trump hoodie? Zherka?
I just listen. Okay, I think every pedophile on earth is.
I'm sorry, I had to
And
say it, bro.
now, I don't think that. No, I don't think that anymore. No. I swear, I don't think that anymore. I've grown up from that position. Now, I don't think that. I know for a fact every
Oh, okay.
pedophile on earth is a Democrat.
This makes no sense. It's just such a nonsensical claim.
It
It's
does.
What he's
not.
saying,
No,
if I
Demon.
could be, if
think of it like this. Think about. Look at the Catholic priests. They allow clowns in the Vatican. They're all for COVID
Scary.
locking down. They're all for COVID locking down the temples. They're extremely liberal. Even the priests are Democrats. I mean, it's this where there's no such thing. There's no such thing as conservatives anymore. That doesn't exist.
Democrat?
That's why.
shout to
Yeah,
that.
it doesn't exist.
Democrat is short for demonic rat, but they changed
Yes.
it. So you wouldn't know. And you fall under that spell. That's the issue.
Yes, and
What?
yes, exactly. The Pope is progressive, beautiful, and you guys got to remember this, right? You're all gonna burn in hell, but it's not really about when you're going to hell. It's
Guys,
about
we're
which
just
way.
trolling.
You guys got to really repent, and I mean actually like donate to my stream, do that shit, right? Because you're learning here that you have been born inflicted, but you found more sins in your path, and it's not enough to repent.
John, is hell eternal? You stuck there?
For Democrats, yes, Jeffrey Epstein will be eternally burning, right?
Who
Yeah.
disagrees with that?
So sometimes
no.
sometimes I pray to God.
I
if
can't
he-
imagine Epstein was a Democrat.
Sometimes I pray to God to give Epstein a bit of life in hell, just to give him a little hope, but then light him back, like just put him back in the inferno, just a little bit of hope, just like you know what I mean?
The carrot,
Yeah.
the carrot in front
No,
of him. Yeah.
I don't think he ever deserves hope.
No, but when you give somebody
He deserves
hope,
to be on the
and then you
bottom
break
tier.
it. Yes, hope is the mind killer.
If you think about the movie Batman, right, when he's in jail, there's a reason it's a hole in the ground and they look up, right? There's a reason for that because they want to give people the illusion that they'll be able to escape.
Yes.
But you're
Speaking
stuck.
about a hole in the ground, who here has ate ass before? Don't hesitate because we know you're lying. Who has ate ass?
Not I. Fuck that.
Off with that shit. What the
Chunky donkey.
Some people here change their tune. Raise your hand if you've ate ass.
fuck out of here?
My
What the
tongue
fuck?
slipped.
Yo, this
My
is a hot take, and this is a hot take, and I don't care if people
My
don't like
tongue
it. But if
slipped.
you've eaten ass before and you're admitting to it and you're owning it, I actually respect you less as a person. Guy or girl, it
Oh
doesn't
no,
matter.
not
Yours
you.
down there. Does that count?
Like
Wow,
in person, I will always treat you as like a little. I'm skeptical of everything that you're saying.
Hold on.
I
Can't hang out in
never
person
trust you.
anymore.
Yeah,
Hold on.
any human who ate
Uninvited
ass,
myself.
it's debatable, but they did start COVID. We don't know which one.
Monkeypox for sure.
Yeah,
Whenever I eat
That one's
ass, I say
confirmed.
I'm
That
just
one's
going to
confirmed.
Wuhan.
Yeah.
Wait, I
don't know.
read something about monkeypox today,
know.
and it might be like very insensitive. So stop
I would
me
just
if
be
Hold
it
on,
careful
is.
with
Dunkel, just a
TOS.
sec. Hold on. Go look at Ted Bundy and all murderers and psychopaths throughout American history that did have sexual experiences and were not incels, and incels too if they had some. They all ate ass.
Bro, John Wayne
Yeah,
Gacy
but didn't
literally
some
ate
monkeypox?
asses.
Yeah.
Literally.
They all had a demoralized sense of self, society, and they would enter dissociative states because of their traumatic ass-eating experiences and degeneracy. Look into it.
I will look
Okay?
into that.
This is a battle of the soul, and what you guys got to remember is, look, Google the definition of psyche. It means mind and soul. Remember, all philosophers throughout history, thousands of years, spoke of the soul. Even scientists, alchemists, everyone. But they have taken God from you guys. That's why you're eating ass. Because if you're not talking to the devil, you can still lose your soul and go into an animal spirit. Remember, there's human soul at the highest level, right? That's emanated away from the source, the unity, God. Then under human, it's animal soul. Then plant soul, and then the furthest away would be rocks, minerals, matter,
John.
which is the most divided, most furthest thing from God. If you eat ass, you degenerate into an animal. You
Hell,
go next, and if you eat enough ass, you're paralyzed like a plant. You
John,
become a
hell.
plant.
Another name for hell are tar pits, right? And these people will literally lick the tar pit of another human.
Yes.
Carpet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're friends,
The
if you're-
Tofka?
Tar
are you
pit.
guys, are you guys,
Carpet?
are you guys friends with ass? Who
What's an
here
ass?
has friends who eat ass?
Fuck
My
no.
cousin does, and
Okay,
he
you
swears
said
by it.
you asked if we've ever eaten ass. You've never asked if we've
If
ever
you
gotten
ever,
ass eaten.
okay, French girl,
Everyone's had their
Yes.
ass eaten.
French
Yes.
girl. Have
Mhm.
you had your ass ate?
Eaten, yes.
You
Have
are
I done it?
disgusting.
No.
Oh my god.
Have I done
Would
it?
you let
No.
somebody
no,
eat
no,
it
no, no.
again?
Stop.
And you
Don't,
liked it.
Stop trying to save her.
Yes.
No, I'm not trying to save
So,
her. Would you let them eat it again?
Yes.
Did you date the guy?
He was
Yes.
messaging you right
Oh,
now.
let
That's
me
why he's
get-
not on camera.
Let me get this straight.
Uh-huh.
Right? You respected and would make out with the guy who ate ass.
Yeah.
Did you ever taste your own ass?
That it was clean.
Ah!
Yeah.
Huh?
It was
They don't respect
clean.
those guys.
How are the
showered.
tar
They don't
pits gonna be
respect those
clean?
guys.
What do you mean?
Come on,
I
man.
would okay, listen.
Ah.
It was
Yeah,
clean.
let her cope. Let her cope. How do you know it was
I'm
clean?
not coping because I
How did you
washed
know?
it.
Mistress
washed it?
Anju, was it clean?
Hold on.
Clean.
Stop interrupting, man. Let her cope.
It was an
Clean.
accident.
All right.
It was
guys.
right after
Yeah.
I took a shower and I cleaned my ass well.
Right. How do you know
Uh-huh.
how do you know his tongue was clean? What if he ate some other girl's ass?
We were together.
He didn't. So you men can't cheat.
Bro, look,
Huh?
you
Men
use
cannot
on the
cheat, they're
use
not
on the
capable,
fucking
right?
thing.
I
He opened
mean,
a message.
yeah, if he cheated, he cheated, but wouldn't I just find out eventually?
No.
You find out when you get the disease, yeah, for sure.
Okay, but then he didn't cheat.
Is it
How
possible?
long does ass stay on your tongue for?
All right, thank you for that. Just a sec, guys.
Forever. In
Is
your
it
mind,
possible he did
forever.
cheat? There's a chance, right?
Sure.
So
In
there's
your
a
mind.
chance you made out while he licked some dirty girl's ass.
Yes, but same with you, right?
No,
There's a chance you made out with a girl who ate somebody's ass.
No.
That wasn't yours.
Huh?
I've never
you
in
don't
my
eat ass?
life. I've never in my. You can ask a girl.
Uh,
Have you ever? All you gotta do is.
How can you say for sure?
Because girls can't lie. You can say to a girl, it's like this. If you say to a girl, "Hey, what's your body count?" and she jumps, oh, it's high. You don't need the number. Don't date her. If you say, "Hey, have you ate ass before?" and she stutters, oh, she ate ass.
Oof.
But when they immediately go, "No, I haven't done that," then you know it's the truth.
Wait, John,
just
can I
say-
ask
I've
you a
never eaten
question?
ass.
But I'm saying,
so-
here's what I'm saying, French girl.
Yeah.
You've made out with an ass-eating man. You don't know if he cheated or not.
He only ate my
There's-
ass.
How do you know?
Well, from when he sold me.
But
Look at
there's
me,
a
bro.
high percentage
Look at me.
that some girl's shithole is on your mouth, right?
Okay, but then again, same with you.
No, I don't date girls who eat ass.
But you don't know that.
Oh my
I would
God.
tell you I don't date guy who eat ass either. I've only
we
done
can
it.
tell if you're
I've only
lying.
done
Wait,
it with
you
one
can't tell
guy.
when
and-
someone's lying to you?
No,
You talking to me?
Oh my
a girl
god,
can
bro.
lie and get away with it, but when it's
But so
about
can
when it's
guys.
about when it's about her soul, so if it's about her body count or something that's attached to her soul, she can't lie. She
Okay,
leaks.
but eating ass isn't a body count,
There's
technically.
no
I know a girl that said that she's never lost her virginity ever because she's never had actual sex, but she's had anal.
Oh,
yeah, we know them
she a
too, right?
hoe.
Yeah.
She,
So she would say,
bro,
"Oh, I'm a
what do you
virgin," but
mean?
she's had anal before.
No,
Yeah, but no guy believes her.
that's not how that works, bro.
Okay.
Like, do you think, like, you know that meme on the internet and TV shows where a
That
guy
is
goes,
not
"Dude,
how
I
that
found out a
works.
year later she has 100 bodies." That's never happened. Guys know in week one, even if
She's
they're dead,
Catholic, dude.
like, it's the way you carry yourself. It's like the easiest thing to see.
She's Catholic.
You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just I
What
see.
is you doing?
Because
If you
my
as a
camera
guy,
is on here.
if you as a man
All
have
right, let's
ever
see, give me a
found out
second.
she has a high body count a year
There we
later,
go. Here.
first of all, I doubt that's ever
Bro,
happened
if she
to
says
anyone
she's a
in this
How could
virgin,
you
alright,
find
but
out?
done
Yeah.
that, she's a
If you
Catholic
can't
girl.
tell when a girl's lying,
That's
yeah,
the
they're good
truth.
at lying for some stuff, but
Mhm.
body count, anything attached to God, people can't lie. You can ask a guy. A guy could tell you he's a believer of God and stuff, but you know this guy rubs his dick to fucking weird porn. Like, you can feel it. You can. This is an aura. It's not rocket science, guys. But all I'm saying is, would you marry a guy who eats ass, Bellica?
I would.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
I've only had it with one guy, and he's only done it with me. That's it. If my boyfriend does not want to do it, that's fine with me. It's not a problem with me.
So
Like, it's
why
not
did he
something
do
that I
it?
need.
Was he hungry?
I don't know. It was just like we brought it up as a joke, and then I had never
As a
done
joke.
it or had it done to me, and then he had never done it. So we were like, oh, fuck it. And then it happened. That was it.
So now is she
No,
less
seriously.
pure because she's because
That's
she
what
did
people do,
had
bro.
some
They
of
say,
your
yeah,
ass?
as a joke. Yeah, you know what? We should kiss as a
You've
joke.
destroyed your life forever.
Why?
I can't.
Bro.
We don't have time to explain all that.
As a joke. Holy
I'll say it
fuck.
simply, right? The
Bellica,
word
do you wanna kiss
sodomy,
as a
right?
joke?
Ass play, that comes from Sodom and Gomorrah, right? It's literally a biblical sin
Okay,
to
you're not a
do ass
religious
play.
guy.
I'm not
I'm not a religious
religious.
guy. I'm just saying it is a biblical level
You
sin.
stop. You're
What?
not doing that here, dude.
I'm not doing anything.
You 2 streams ago, you said, not only do you not know and have not read the Quran, but you find Avatar.
I have read the Quran
No, hold
multiple
on,
times in my
stop
life.
lying.
Get the fuck out of here.
You said
I've read it multiple times
I'll
in my
mute
life. Get
you,
the fuck
bro.
out of
I'll
here.
mute you. On stream, you said Avatar: The Last Airbender is better, and you're gonna do this whole cope, and you're not saying
He
it's
did.
better for society.
He didn't
but
mean it that way, though, but
I can bring the clip up and we can go run this. I don't want.
He didn't
this
mean it
argument.
that
I don't
way.
have time for this shit. I want to wrap this up. Okay, someone go watch the stream where I'm on MS Paint 2 days ago and see if I'm lying right now. We don't have time for this.
Okay, fine. Listen. The point I'm really trying to make is that ass play is used by the elites to demoralize the public.
Okay, sure. I like it, but let's hear from the people who actually have ate ass. Raise your hand. We want to see your look how soulless these people look. Let's hear
Andrew.
from
They
Angel.
look guilty.
Andrew.
You guys look caught in
As soon
like.
as I licked those like little wrinkly folds, the soul just.
Oh my God, you did it?
Of course you did.
You asked who ate ass, and I said I did.
What? So what did he say? He said, "Hey, I would like my asshole licked."
In this scenario,
Stop.
Me too. I've also.
So if he said jump off a bridge, would you do that too?
He didn't say eat my ass.
I think I'd rather jump.
Yeah, you did that. You did that.
You wouldn't eat somebody else.
Who the hell is gonna want to have sex with
I'm
you, John, if
kidding.
you
I'm
don't get
kidding.
down with it?
What the hell? I've never had
John,
a.
if your
Yo,
if
you
your
know,
girl wanted it, you wouldn't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
stop. I'm gonna stop you guys right here. Okay.
Okay. They don't realize.
I swear on my life, I've never, ever been dumped by a girl. They always come back if it's like a 3-week thing or whatever. I swear you're lying. You're lying to young men that you have to eat ass to keep her around. Go watch my TwitchCon. Go bring no. Bring Samantha here, who was there, and ask any 10 million follower Andy who had the most
Who
girls.
the fuck is
It's
Samantha,
the least
bro?
degenerate
Who's
guy on the
Samantha?
website, not the most. The most degenerate guys have $10 million and can't get a fucking ugly swine from the club. right? And the biggest lie, the number one lie on the internet
Who's
is
Samantha?
the number one lie. You gotta do something for her to stay around. Do you know who
Wait,
has?
but are you not gonna need someone to
No,
suck
no,
your dick?
But no one
no,
said
no. That's
that.
different. Hold on. That's
People do
different.
say that.
That's different. That's according to her nature.
Eating
That's
ass is not a make it like a make it or not
yes,
make
it
it.
is.
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it
It's
is.
No,
not.
you're not.
But wouldn't
People
you
Yes,
rather
it is.
someone just
not.
go right
If
in
you
there and not be like, oh, I want to look too far
if
down that
you've
time?
ate ass
What the
before even
fuck?
once for 2 seconds, you are never entering heaven. We'll never see you there. That's the truth.
It was
And
an
why
accident.
would a
So
guy
am I okay if I've
you're
never done it?
no, you got your ass ate. You're not okay. Now
But
look
it's
at this.
different. I didn't do it to
No,
somebody
Sushi.
else.
No, it's not. It's you're still
You had
in
another
not the
person do it.
cleanse, not the holy. You're still into filth and disgust, right? Are you into pee play as well?
No.
Okay.
Whoa,
Look,
buddy.
look. Let's just focus here, right? Let's just focus, right? And don't lie. She's smiling because she's like, "Oh, pee on me." She's like,
No,
one of the.
I'm
Oh
serious. I
no.
would tell
No,
you. I literally told
Oh
you I've
no.
you're
gotten my
open
ass
to
eaten.
it.
I would tell you about the pee thing.
You're open
Oh
to pee.
no.
Don't lie to
I'm
me.
not. I'm really not. I'm not
You're
about this.
John is
no,
trying to
no.
pee on her,
Some guy
bro.
would say, "If you love me, let me pee on you," and you'd be like,
Hell
"Okay."
no. I'm
Oh,
not.
come
John
No,
on.
is
honestly, no.
trying to pee.
All right, what you're coping, I would put my life on it. But look at this. Look at this. What you guys got to remember
John,
is
stop.
that's rapey. If you ever tell young men you got to do
Oh.
something sexually with the girl or else you're losing her, that's rape. That's
Yeah, I don't
rape.
Based,
That's how
based, totally
that's
based.
that's
And
literally
Yo,
rape.
okay, wait.
No,
yo,
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Kinda true.
Every single woman on this platform promotes rape. That's why men who don't want to get pegged to impress her. That's rape. Never forget how far you're going to be in the last layer of hell, burning forever. And I don't even feel bad for you
Yeah,
guys
if you have to
because
convince other
it's become
people,
a meme for guys to do something they don't want
it's
to
a
do
little.
sexually, right?
Fuck, I
Because
gotta think
hey,
about it.
it's trending. I don't want
It's
to
not
lose her.
rape,
I
obviously,
better
right?
eat
But
her shithole.
it's.
I better drink her piss. I
You
better get
can't
pegged.
compare it to
I better,
fucking
Dude,
getting
it never
pegged.
ends.
It's different.
No, but look at this. Y'all smile, but wait till you meet your creator. You won't be smiling anymore. I
Okay,
guarantee
is it
you.
wrong if it's a girl on girl? It was an accident, by the way,
Yeah,
but like,
here. If a girl
How do you
eats,
accidentally eat ass?
if a woman eats another woman's asshole, I'll tell you the only reason she's doing it, it does not come from any urge. It's all mainstream media brainwashed her. It's trending. Do you really think you really think there's women and men on earth that want to eat asshole, or is it just trending? You think humans are born with the urge to eat asshole?
Yep.
Really?
Absolutely not.
Do you think
guys have
anybody
lost
10 years
control.
ago
No!
was
For the
searching
longest
on
time, we couldn't
Pornhub
even
ass
bathe.
eating 10 years ago before it was
Yeah,
cool?
No, but
No.
even then,
perfect.
there's literally
Nobody was
different
searching that.
That's
things.
perfect. Duncle, you're an ass eater, but you're
I
on
got
our
tons of
side.
sales from
No, I'm not
Chinese.
an ass eater. I've never
What
eaten ass.
about
I've never got my ass.
BDSM? What about all this
I don't
stuff?
touch ass. That's
Yeah,
no.
but look,
Peace.
look,
You don't.
look,
Why wouldn't you
look.
grab
BDSM,
an
right?
ass?
That's according to your nature. Like, why
Why
would
wouldn't
you
you
get
grab
an
an
alpha
ass?
guy if he's not going to throw you
But
around? I
no.
get that, right? It's not, but don't take it too far. Number two, her sucking dick is easy for her because it's her nature to be submissive. A man doing submissive acts is the least attractive thing on it. Imagine you're about to fuck Wolverine and you want him to get on his fucking knees and
Is
act like
eating
he's
ass
you
submissive?
act like he's Cyclops or some fucking cuck. No, you want to get rammed by the Wolverine. You don't want this. Like, you guys, why
Bro,
would you ever
I wish the
bring
Wolverine
men
would
to
ram
a
me.
submissive position and then go, John, she gets off on it. She loves it. Would you wear a tutu if it meant she got off on it? Well, no, John, that's too far. Then why the fuck you eating ass? And dude, imagine
They're
all the
gonna die,
Zoomers
Johnny.
growing up with you dumb girls telling them they
Die.
have to eat ass to keep their girl around. You know who always keeps their girl around with never fucking her or keeping her happy? Drug dealers. They do what the fuck they want and they're degenerates. So a lot of them are degenerates, but a drug dealer does nothing and she never leaves him.
Yeah, he does. He
Right?
keeps her
No. Women don't leave men they respect. They only leave men who eat their ass.
Why
And
do
look at
you?
this. Look at this. Look at every marriage, 80% divorce rate. All those guys are ass eaters. It's the norm. How are ass eaters losing their girls at 80%
Why?
failure
There's
rate?
no
No,
correlation.
hold on.
There
Ass eating has
is.
nothing to do with it.
True or false, most people eat ass, eat the box. It's normal now. We all know that. Then why is the divorce rate so high? I thought they're keeping their
Has
girls
nothing to
around.
do with it.
'Cause I'll tell you what, an asshole keeps their girl longer than an ass eater.
Maybe
10
because
years longer.
they didn't
That
buy
has nothing to do with ass eating,
Let me go
though.
further. Let me go
Nothing
further.
to do with
Let me
it.
go further. Go into Reddit. Go into 4chan. Go into Tumblr. Go into wherever you want to go on the internet and search up the topic of a guy who he's not lying. He didn't foresee it. I mean, he didn't imagine it. He made her nuts so much. She loved the experience with him, and she
Yeah,
still
those
ghosted
experiences
his ass.
exist.
How many times have you had a great night with a guy and you still block and ghost his ass? It happens 1 billion
she's
times
thinking.
a
They're
year.
thinking now.
Why?
Look.
They don't respect the man. So people are like, yo, you gotta make her nut or she's gonna leave you. Cope. I know drug dealers who never even touch the girl and she won't budge. She won't move 1 centimeter
Because
from
they're
his house
throwing drugs
because she
down their
respects him. I know the biggest
No,
cope ever.
I
The
agree
biggest cope.
100%.
The biggest cope ever is that you gotta eat her box till she nuts.
No,
or
but
else,
all of this has nothing to do with ass eating.
yes, it
Yes,
does.
it
It's
No, it
fun.
does not.
What do you
It
mean? Like
doesn't.
you're either an
He's
ass
saying
eater
it's
or you're not.
permissive.
Hold on.
Girls
Hold on.
can do
Eating
this
ass
shit
is
without
not
you
permissive.
eating their ass. Period.
Stop. Listen, for everything in life, I say you can be redeemed. I'm redeemed. I used to be very satanic. Not like I used to even draw symbols and joke about it and fight people on the street and do weird shit. And I destroyed women's hearts. I would just date and cheat and degenerate, disgusting. Anyone could be redeemed. But if you've ever ate ass once, you can never be redeemed. You will never be in my chat. You will never be a part of my tribe. You will never be a part of this life. Ever. If you've ever ate ass once, you will never be redeemed. And if God came down to earth, right? And I'm very God-fearing. If God came down to earth today and said, Zherka, forgive that chatter who ate ass, I'd
He
say
wouldn't.
no.
He wouldn't.
I'd say
Yep,
no, that's
predicted.
a dog. That's not a soul. That's what I'd say. That's the one time I'd go against God. Anything else he needs, I got him.
What
I
you're
got him.
saying
He
is
wants me to
No,
fight
he-
Epstein, I'll fight Epstein.
On the
But
mom
hell
thing.
no. And you know what's funny? You guys spent 10 years making fun of our side, calling our side vanilla. And we still let, when you guys get traumatized and get therapists
Vanilla's
and
the
try and
best
join our
flavor.
side and find God and shit, we always let you back in. Fuck off.
Vanilla's the only
We don't want
flavor.
you
The
guys.
rest are
We
cool.
never
Vanilla
want
and
you guys on
chocolate.
this side again.
Those two.
I'm the only channel
Maybe
who would say
strawberry.
this. We don't want you to repent with us. Go repent with your liberals.
The
Get
other
away
flavors
from
are
us, you
cool, bro.
monkeypox starting, eating asshole COVID starting. You guys degenerate society. You guys do shit play, piss play, scat play, whatever the fuck. If you've ever had your tongue on someone's ass or someone had their tongue on your ass and then you made out with
Oh, I'm
them,
gonna puke.
not only are you going to burn in hell, right? But I'm waving my finger at you. I'm not happy.
Listen,
I'm not happy one bit.
I've never once told this
Cope.
guy, it's either you
Wait a
eat my
minute,
ass
submit.
or I'm dumping you. It
Then-
just happened. It just
Wait, you
randomly
kissed him
happened once.
after? You kissed him
Of
after?
course she did. She loved
I'm
it.
pretty sure. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's
I
called-
showered.
I was
showered,
just
then it
about to say it's
happened.
not that bad, but you kissed
Hey,
him after.
I
I once
so-
showered, then it happened. My ass is clean. I shower fucking well.
Hold on. Regardless of all that, that was very, very intellectual what he said. I'm going to go very, very dumb muscle man here, right?
Okay.
It's fucking disgusting. I shit out of my ass. I literally
He didn't
the
put his
waste
fucking
of
tongue in my
the
butthole.
waste of my body comes out of my fucking
That's
ass.
no.
Why would I
nothing
want
literally
the
went
most
inside my
the
butt.
most enjoyable part of your face? The most enjoyable. You eat and you taste things. That's like one of your 5 senses, one of the gifts of life. And I'm gonna put that where I shit. That's
Okay,
so
so
it's called
disrespectful.
perversion.
Same thing
Perversion.
with your dick. Don't you pee out of your
Called
dick?
perversion.
No, but it's
Don't you pee
different.
out of your
It's
dick?
different. That's completely
How is that
different. You can't even.
It's
because
disrespectful
if I put
to
a
God,
girl in
bro.
a room, if a girl and a guy in a room alone, and they never saw society or watched anything in the media,
What's up,
and
not
they were
today?
raised in that room, 2 separate people, she would wind
Bro,
up
you are not
sucking
my
his dick,
mod.
and they would
You are
wind
not
up
my mod
fucking.
anymore.
And he would probably even wind up eating the box. But
Well, no,
they
you
would
would now
never.
you're going
Same
too
thing if you
far.
want to
would
pee
Now
on
you
the
each other's
this
ass.
guy
clit.
needs to be censored.
Same thing.
This guy
If you
needs to-
literally just
this guy's
went to
trying
the
to slide
fucking,
in
you
his ass.
literally, you
Ass
went to
eating
the
guy.
fucking bathroom, walked to the bedroom, and she's sucking your dick. She's literally sucking the fucking leftover pee that
Yeah,
you just peed.
you know what?
Same
No,
shit.
but here,
Not to mention
it's
all
not
that
the-
dick
all right,
cheese that you
Even
don't know how to
worse,
clean.
probably. Even
Hey,
worse.
You're saying it's the same shit, but your argument is pee is the same as shit. Be
I
careful.
just
Hold
said
on.
I showered.
No.
My butt is clean.
I'm
Nothing went
changing.
No,
inside
it's
of
not.
it.
No. I'm
No, it's
changing.
not.
Her
I'm
butt is
changing.
clean.
I'm changing my toddler nephew. I'm changing my toddler nephew, and he pees a bit. I
That's
touched
okay.
it. It's bad, right? And I totally take his toys away and I destroy his life. I never let him have his toys again. Whatever. I'm not that mad. I'm over it, right? It maybe takes a few weeks. I'm over it. If he shits, I call my brother and say, dude, your son took a shit.
He's
I'm
nasty.
not
Get him
dealing
out
with
of
that. I leave, right? I leave. That's it. And it's a different thing than pee. So stop comparing them. Okay. Pee is different. It's like when you pee on
Okay.
yourself. Like, have you ever pissed on your leg and you go, that was exciting?
Yes.
But go
John,
shower. But
I have
not
a question for you.
right.
It-
Kind
But
of
if you
related,
ever shit on
unrelated.
your own leg, that's like enough
You
for you to like. If
Who
What
that
the
doesn't fuck up the
fuck?
rest of your year, then you have issues. Go
who
ahead.
is supposed to in Arabic we call it hafid, but like take care of the baby when they shit themselves. Whose job is that?
Definitely females.
Okay, everyone else.
Perfect. So females are meant to eat
parent.
ass. Let's.
No, but look, no. Women are not meant to eat ass, right? But
Huh?
but
I still want you to turn me into a
but look at
dog.
this. Look at this.
I was
Look at
a
this.
dog, and now I
I'm
want to
gonna
bark.
Here's the
change this
thing.
ass eating
A lot of people say, "Well, John, why does she gotta give head if, let's say, the guy doesn't eat the box and stuff?" If you
Nasty.
go, let's say a girl really likes you, she's dating her crush. It's rare. Girls never date their crushes. They settle for losers. But let's say she's dating her
True.
crush. She's happy. Do you know what happens if he doesn't fuck her face? Pardon my French. You know what happens if he doesn't fuck her face? She starts to psychologically lose it because she goes, he does not have burning desire for me. He would have this with someone else. She starts to panic. So a man doesn't fuck a girl's face for her. He's for himself. He's doing it for her. It's like it's
Well,
a
that's a new
general.
take.
No,
Yo,
it is, and
yo.
that's what the nature is. Is the guy is more selfish and she's more submissive and generous because
Bro.
let me tell you something. If you've ever dated a man, he's better than you because women don't date McDonald's workers. Men date McDonald's workers.
Bro,
You
I'm getting
guys date
jacked.
up. You guys always date up. So if you've ever said, I'm this
Actually,
man, I'm Dunkle's girlfriend, what you're saying to the world is he's better than me. I'm following him. That's what you're telling. But if you guys dated losers who got no job and just, oh, I do painting all day, I do finger painting, right? I'd give you a pass, right? I'd say, yeah, okay, you're better than him. But 99% of the time, you're dating up, meaning he's better than you. If
Why
someone's
the
better than you,
hierarchy? Why
if
can't we
someone's
just
better
like
than you, they
chill?
don't gotta fucking eat the box.
Why the hierarchy?
Why would if someone's better than you, they don't gotta play by the same rule set. They're giving you a better lifestyle. That's why
But
you're
what if
dating
they're
them.
yeah?
If they're a loser, then you're kind of an idiot for dating a loser. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't. Your girls will date a fucking loser to prove something to me. Hey, John, I didn't date up. Oh, you really got me. Hey, John, I'm just like you. I dated some fucking bum who got no money.
So
Okay.
you date John? You date
m-
bums?
the most attractive women on earth are always poor.
Okay, so a poor bum.
That's why rich women have to get plastic surgery to cope, to even half compete. They can't even fully compete with poor women. Go to any third world country, you're gonna see no makeup goddesses. You're gonna be shocked, and they're gonna be like, "You want a sandwich? You want?" They're gonna play the game better, but guys don't know that because they don't leave the U.S. and shit. Yeah, the most beautiful women on earth are always saying, "Oh my God, my car broke down." Right? Rich women are the ugliest women on earth. But go ahead, Minnie.
Yes, you do.
Have you noticed how all these people do is disrespect the creator? When they listen, the creator gave you, right, 5 senses, and you're using one of them to lick a fucking dumpster? Why do you hate him so much? And then the other thing, God made women beautiful, and you're not banging their faces? What is wrong with you? Why do these people disrespect him so much? You ever notice that, John? They do that so much with everything. With everything,
It's
too.
weird. Minnie, you can always tell where the truth is because of shame. Like pigs don't have shame. Dogs don't have shame. They're afraid you're punishing them. They don't actually have shame. Shame, right? Shame is a great way to see where the truth is. So a lot of times you ask a guy, "Do you eat the box?" and they giggle like a little schoolgirl. Yeah, but they cope. But if you ask a man, "Do you hit it from the back raw, pull her hair, blah blah blah?"
They always say, goddamn right.
They never giggle. They go, "Yeah, man." They never giggle. They'll never turn into a little boy.
But
Why?
having sex is a primal thing. Like, do you think it's a godly thing? You like feel
No, you
religious
didn't.
when you have
Most
sex?
No,
I'm
no,
godly.
no,
Are you
sorry. I'm
kidding?
sorry.
no,
You
no,
feel
no.
religious when you
If
have
a
You
man,
think?
sex. You're
if a
like,
man, if a man is
oh
not
yeah.
dominant, if a man is not a dom, like these switches, they freak me out. Or the guys who like candle wax on them. If a man is not a dom, how is he a man? What is his temperament? A woman's temperament? He's a
I want to know
switch?
your mentality when you're fucking and it's religious.
No, no, no.
Listen,
I'm not even a religious guy. I just walk with God. I don't throw holy books at people, bro. I'm a
But don't we like
geocentrist,
being primal in
flat
sexual
earther. My flat
relations?
Earth is my religion. All right,
So
and I
would you
go.
consider
I'll tell
yourself
you
a
why.
freak?
I'll tell
Or
you why sex. No, hold on. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but hold
go
on.
ahead.
I'll tell you why sex is the most godly thing you can do. It's because it's literally what creates life. We live in
Yeah,
a time where sex is willy nilly now, like because of birth control, because of contraceptives. We live in a time where sex can have no consequences. But back when in the 1800s or before, or like in the ancient times, sex was like, man, you better be careful with who you're having sex with, because like either like it's, first of all, it's not your choice, right? When you have the kid, it's a gift, right? It's being given to you. It's your job to take care of it. So like you really need to respect that, and like you need to have somebody, you need to have a partner, you need to choose your partner, somebody who's like capable of
here.
like
If
Yeah,
raising
you,
that
but
with
they
you.
say
When
the
if
oldest
you lady,
profession in the world is
here,
sex work,
here,
so
here,
that
here.
doesn't really
when
align,
you bang
especially
anybody,
when
Yes,
you
it
can
does.
abort
Yes, it
fetuses.
does. Yes,
No,
it
that's
You
not
does.
can
true.
Because
abort
No.
fetuses.
people
You can
of
abort
royalty.
fetuses in
It,
many other
he
ways
muted
yes,
me
it does.
again,
Yes,
just
it
bro.
does. Because
medical
people
Why
of
I
abortion.
drop
royalty,
bombs and then
people
I
of
get
royalty, there
muted?
was
I was
always
gonna go
wealth
on a big
inequality, right?
rant, bro.
There's always been wealth
Oh my
inequality, so
god.
people have always done what they needed to do, right? That's the thing with
About
prostitution, is like there has
ancestors,
always been
bro.
space for
Fuck.
people who like don't have another option. Prostitution was never, sex work was never something that you
Fuck
wanted to
me.
do. OnlyFans was never an option for
I'm not
women.
referring to OnlyFans, obviously.
Whatever,
No,
sex work in general. Sex work
here's
is
what
is only a
here's
thing
what
because
here's what sex work is. It's hating yourself so much that you're too lazy to find your skill set.
Oh
So
God.
you just say, there's women who are probably the greatest painters from women ever to have ever lived, and they don't even know that there's some,
Actually,
Come
they don't
on,
even,
man.
there's
shout
women on
out
earth,
Asian Bunny X.
there's thousands of
Oh my
girls who are
god, bro. I
probably
was
the
gonna drop a
greatest
fucking
$10
nuke if
million
my ancestors
painting
not
type
eating
people
ass or
who have
anything
never
like that. They
discovered
couldn't
that skill
bathe.
about themselves because they
You
wanted to
think my
sell
ancestors were gonna eat
$5.95
fish?
on OnlyFans
My
because they're just like,
favorite Twitch
right?
Hell
streamer
no,
They
is
cope.
motherfucker. They didn't
a
eat
social
fish.
worker, and she's an amazing artist.
I
And
don't live in an island.
fucking rich as
Nobody
fuck.
knows
she's
who
gonna
she
name
is.
an anomaly. She's gonna name
Bunny
like 1
X?
out of 1,000
Yeah,
people.
here we
Well,
go.
there's plenty of talented idiots
Fuck
because
me.
you're strong and you're good at a lot of things.
No,
I do agree.
And
you
I
know
was
what
gonna
happened?
say, bro,
Way out.
when you
hey
bang
man,
anybody,
people
when
like
you
my ass more
devalue
than they like my artwork.
how you
That's
It's not my
because
create
fault.
life,
that's because you didn't
you
develop your
devalue
artwork.
life
And look at Da
itself.
Vinci. He didn't make an OnlyFans. He worked hard.
Literally.
Number two,
I don't know.
you gotta focus.
When
Actually,
you
I
fuck
have been to a
anybody, you
sex
don't
Getting
store.
his ass beaten
value
by
You gotta
human
focus.
life.
or whatever.
Listen, what happens when an OnlyFans
Right? If you
woman
devalue its
discovers
creation, you
her talent?
devalue the
She
thing
quits
itself.
OnlyFans. That happens every time.
No, it is
That's what
not.
What do
happens.
you
And
mean?
now everybody's banging
Name
everybody,
one
bro.
OnlyFans
Oh
girl
man.
name one OnlyFans girl that if she popped off on Twitch with 5,000 viewers, she'd continue OnlyFans.
iDubbbz
Hell no.
girlfriend.
Cameron,
iDubbbz girlfriend.
I have
She
She's
didn't
one
literally
pop off. Nobody
girlfriend.
knows who the fuck she
I
is.
am looking good, bro.
I'm
I
saying
I am
guess,
looking
yeah.
good. I'm
you
getting bigger.
what
I'm
girl
getting bigger.
if a girl
No, I'm on your
if,
side. I'm on your side.
if a girl boomed up to Pokimane level, would she
Mm.
continue the sex work?
Fuck no. Her
Then why is
gifters would like carry that shit. There's
Okay,
no reason to do
why
sex
is
work if the gifters are
Amaranth
gonna do more.
still
No,
doing
but
it?
why isn't she doing it for art? Like her OnlyFans is art.
Because it's easy.
No. Why do they quit if they get
Oh,
a skill that
God.
pays? Why?
Sex sells, my guy.
Oh, because
That's
it's
why.
like the bottom tier
No,
thing. It's
Is they
it's like the
worth it
last resort
though?
option.
no,
You don't want to use sex work. You
yeah,
want to
and
use something else.
you know what the problem is? In grade 4, every child should be told sex is synonymous with
Come
trauma.
on, bro. I
Even
dropped a
good sex
fucking
is trauma.
bomb,
Every
dude.
time you do it, it's a
All
trauma
I do
that
is drop
changes your
bombs, but
worldview. So
like
if
I
you're
have to
changing your
drop a
worldview
bomb and
with
shut up because
degenerates,
otherwise
you
I get
hate the
muted.
world. You vote for Biden.
I'd love
and
to
you destroy
rant
the world,
long
right?
for a
If
long
you do
fucking
it with
time,
your
but I
wife,
can't
you
because
love
I
her.
got muted.
Oh, this is nice.
Maybe I'll just I'll
So,
just speak
just
and won't
saying,
stop
you guys are,
speaking.
Boring
and that's
fucking life.
boring.
I fucking knew it. I was gonna say it, but I decided to be good faith. I fucking saw it coming.
What did did you see?
What'd you see?
I saw that they're just gonna call you boring, or they're gonna
It's
be like,
my
"Oh, you must have been
audio.
traumatized when you had sex." Like
Damn, bro.
they're gonna say they're gonna flip it as something negative.
Right?
Where you're preserving your purity and you're preserving your mental health, and they're gonna call you twisted for it.
No, I didn't say he was twisted. I didn't even say he was boring. I said it sounds like a boring life.
Boring, like you have a boring sex life, like you were traumatized when you were younger.
Yeah,
like it's always the
no,
same three things that they say in response to
Can
saying
you
that
do any
sex
other
should be
profession?
Here's the
relatively
thing.
like ritual,
Wait,
right?
can I ask you a question? Can a girl with an extremely high body count have good mental health?
No, it's impossible. I'll tell you why. When you devalue the creation of human life, which is sex, you devalue life itself. That's the thing. So if they can't devalue anything else, they devalue themselves and they feel like shit. There is no girl with a massive body count that is happy about it. They don't
What if
exist.
you're helping
You
out
don't
the
know that.
friends? I was
why
just
they
They
lie about
literally
it.
don't exist.
Find the
Some
like I
girls
have a
unicorn.
lot
like
of girlfriends that I've helped out. Like, does it count if it's same sex or like?
Well, obviously, humans want unity with one, right? Because a human is born half, right? And I usually tell men that they're whole, but I do mean deep down, why you're a man, you're half of your partner. You're still the more responsible half that has to do everything, but you're half. You're not a complete human. Like you can't be 60 years old and not have a wife. That's what do you want to be, Andrew Tate at 60?
You know how basic the unity idea is? Go to the nearest lamp or the nearest fan you have and take it out of the wall, right? There's an inlet,
Talking
there's an
about
outlet. There's a reason there's an inlet and there's an outlet. That concept of needing things to be unified and they come in pairs, that's like that exists everywhere.
The proton
you're
and the
talking about
neutron.
women
I mean, the
who have
proton and
really
the
high body
electron.
counts. You're talking about women who have really high body counts, like how they have issues. But I've had so many guy friends that have had like the highest body counts, and they have
Yeah,
gone through so much shit, and they
think
are
it's
so mentally
different.
unstable, and
Whoa,
that's
whoa,
why they
whoa,
get with so
whoa.
many girls. Like it goes both ways.
No, it doesn't. No, first of all, if you have a high body count, it's degenerate male or female, but men can definitely have a higher body count and have good
Yeah.
mental health. That happens all the
Fuck,
time.
What's
bro.
considered a
Hold
high
on.
body count?
Anything that you're embarrassed to tell the world.
I don't know. It depends on
True.
age, right? Because if you're 20 and your body count's 20, that's high. If you're
No,
20 and your body count's 5, that's high in my opinion.
But what if you started having
Feel
sex when
bad.
you
I
were
have
1?
like 20
5 is
with women.
disgusting.
I have a lot.
How many is normal? I don't know.
Normal would be 0.
Wow. Yes, just stay a mega virgin. You're right.
We
Yeah.
don't, but what is normal of today's society? Do you go to Walmart and see normal?
Do you go on Twitch and see normal? Normal
We
is
should save ourselves.
non-existent. Normal's boring though. Normal
I
shouldn't
can't
exist.
believe you guys walk around town, look at TV, look in society, and say, "This is how it's supposed to be." Nothing. I don't see anything wrong here. Yeah,
Uncle, you're a dumbass. You've been unmuted.
I haven't been unmuted. I just got unmuted. Now, with that said, with the sleeping with people, the difference between men and women of sleeping with a lot of people is that women are degraded their entire life for sleeping with a lot of men, and men are
That's true.
praised their entire life for sleeping with a lot of women.
Yeah.
So it's more rare for a man to have mental trauma from sleeping with a lot of women than it is for a woman to have mental trauma for sleeping with a lot of men, because
Has to
she's
do
torn
more
down
than
her
that.
entire
Conditioning?
life
It has
about
to
it.
do
You
with
think
way
it's
more
all
than
just
just
social
that.
conditioning?
I'm here for that.
No, I'm just
no,
saying
no,
that's
no.
why there's a lot of mental trauma that comes with it, though. That is one of the main reasons. Because if a girl sleeps with 10 guys before she's 18 in high
hold on.
school or
So the
whatever,
only
No, no,
reason
let's do an honesty experiment. Raise your hand if you'd want your daughter to have a high body count. Go ahead. Look at the cope. Look at the cope in that liar's eyes. Who is that? Is that Angel? Angel,
Yeah.
why do you lie? You're named Angel. You're supposed to be. You're a
I'm the
fallen angel.
sweetest little
You are a
angel.
fallen angel. You're Moloch.
I don't have a daughter, and I don't.
You're Beelzebub.
It's just being protected.
But look how she
over-
answered. Look how she has to run like a coward. I don't have a daughter. I don't have a unicorn. What a fucking
Unicorn?
coward.
What do you mean a unicorn? What does
Why
that
don't,
mean?
why does someone raise their hand if they want their daughter to have a high body count? So you don't care about
I
your.
don't give a shit if she's being safe.
Yes, you do. That's why you're not raising your hand.
Wait,
I
what?
did raise her hand.
Confusion of like, what is this
I'm not gonna
confusion?
judge.
All of a sudden,
If
I don't
had a
speak
child,
English.
I'm not gonna judge them for what they
Okay,
do. I
you
want them
need
to be safe.
ESL. You
I
need to
want
go
them to be
ESL.
safe.
If you don't understand the question, go to ESL and come back. Okay?
Okay.
Raise
Okay.
your hand.
Okay.
Raise your hand if you want a daughter to have a high body count. And the real question is, why you people burn in hell is you tell your sisters, these are your friends are your sisters, right? On earth. You tell your friends to have high body counts, but not your daughter. You actually send
Hell has a daughter
What
here.
send your
what is
friends to
considered a
burn
high
in
body
hell,
count?
but you won't send your daughter to hell. But all your whole friends, you'll send them to hell.
What is a
Why?
high body
You're
count?
What's a
still
maximum
human.
body count?
What
What's
I'm
a
is
so
maximum?
confused.
what's
I don't
high?
speak English anymore. What's a high body count? I just
No,
can't.
no. For look, what do you think is a high body count? What if I tell you I've
Like
slept?
It's
zero
irrelevant
is
to the
normal,
question.
so
It's
Like,
irrelevant
what's
to the
the
question
max?
because
Zero.
even if you just think it's
Here,
high,
here's the truth. Here's the
No, I'm
truth.
just asking.
Here's the truth.
What's high for you?
Here's the truth. Here's the truth. After two dudes, a woman's mental health is destroyed forever.
You're
What
absolutely
about men?
right.
What about
I'm
men?
no longer the same.
What about men? Who cares? You already got the antidote. You don't need to know about men. What about Trump? I know Biden's a pedophile. Let's not lock him up until we find out what's Trump's favorite.
You're bringing
What
that
is
up.
this? What
Yeah.
about Trump? Right? Don't lock
yeah.
up the pedo. Let him keep raping children. Let's figure out if Trump, and let's see if Trump is a mean guy. Like he said something
Trump
mean
has
once.
papers. Trump has papers.
Guys, the whataboutism is.
documents.
You know
I
what's
wanna
funny
know
is
about those
when has
documents.
whataboutism ever saved a human?
I was literally just asking. What do you
Because
think is a high body count
Hello,
anything.
for
number
men
line.
and women?
Listen, here,
That is
I'm
all.
gonna tell you
Do
the
you
truth.
believe in equality?
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Who
No, I was just
here
wondering.
does anyone here feel like the media has been brainwashing them since they were a child?
Holy based. I'll tell you when
No.
it happened. I'll tell you when it happened.
Oh, as a child, you beat marketing strategists.
As a child, I stayed off the internet and I threw rocks at my brothers and sticks.
She did grow up on a farm. She grew up on a farm. She's
I
like
can
a 1 in
understand why you
1,000
brought
kid.
this
Yeah, but
up.
I
I
grew
wanna
up
hear-
outside
Talk
as
to
well.
Angel
But every time
instead.
you're in
Talk
the
to Angel
store,
instead, or talk to Fairy instead, not Mal.
no, it still applies to Mal. Like every time you went
Of
food
course it
shopping with
does.
your mom and you saw the marketing on the boxes, you wanted certain things. You saw the marketing
No, I
up next to the
didn't, bro.
register, the
Every
magazines,
ad,
all those
every
things.
ad.
Everything
I got
brainwashes you.
Malik, your
shit
whole
about
life is a
Of
And nothing
lie.
course.
is by
That's
Your
how
whole
it
accident.
life is a
is.
lie.
Nothing is by
I
accident.
wish my whole life was a lie. I wish it
You're
was.
living in the Matrix. No, they're all right. You're
Okay,
coping
Dunkel,
super hard.
it's not really about cereal boxes.
Obviously, it's not about cereal boxes. What I'm saying is everything that technically,
what
It
you
is
is
want to
about
talk.
cereal boxes. No,
You want
Dunkel's
to talk
actually
about
right
it? It
on
can
this.
be
what
about
did
cereal
Toucan Sam do
boxes.
to you? What
The
the fuck did
government's been
Toucan
lying
Sam
to
do?
What do
you.
you mean?
It wasn't
Right?
Toucan
Literally
Sam. It was the
I'm
damn
talking
tiger.
Hold
about
on, stop,
It was
stop,
the
stop.
damn.
A little rabbit in the commercials running around and giving kids candy, and the kids come and play with him, or the leprechaun. Does that not look like pedophilic to you? Like, does that not teach kids to go with somebody who's giving them something?
Don't reach.
Whoa.
Don't reach. Don't reach. I was on your side.
He
That's not
Don't
a
means
reach.
reach.
he
I'm-
means
Not a
no.
reach at
What he
all.
means,
I'm
yeah, what
just-
he means is it
As a
teaches
child,
kids to
I
go
have groups of
to the
children
candy.
following a leprechaun because he's giving them sweets, and the kids are having a great time.
He's right
And
on
the
this.
rabbit is literally silly rabbit
He's right on
tricks
this.
are for kids. Clearly, the rabbit is not a kid. Like, come on, this is all subconscious stuff.
I was
It's an
talking about,
Irish fairy tale for Irish Catholic
you
priests.
know, Dunkel, I was talking more about like the softcore and hardcore now pornography demoralizing the youth, but I
Of
had no
course.
idea you had this experience with the tricks rabbits.
I didn't know it was that deep.
No, this is
Dunkel,
all real. This is all
That's crazy.
No, he's right. No, Dunkel's right. Dunkel's right.
Dunkel, you know kids play imaginary games where there's like an imaginary rabbit and only the kids can talk to him and they gotta follow him. So it's like I was talking more about like mainstream media getting kids to twerk on TikTok, you know?
Yeah, but this
I'm
is
gonna
all. So you're talking about
stems
like the
from somewhere.
macro. I'm talking about the micro. That's still something. There's still something being planted into a kid's
All right.
mind.
What
that
about Tony
somebody
the
can give
Tiger?
candy to them.
Fuck that guy.
Was
Have you
Tony the
guys
Tiger
ever seen Donnie Darko?
was Tony the Tiger on Epstein Island?
Yo,
Give
that
us the
guy's
truth.
cereal was ass.
No,
Tony the
hold on,
Tiger.
hold
No,
on.
why are there
Tony
fireworks
was
You know,
based.
behind
Tony's
John?
real name
Oh, it's
was
on a
Epstein.
TV.
Hold on. Tony the Tiger was
name is
based,
Epstein
but
as
he's
well.
100% right. They were teaching kids to go for the Candyman. All right, they really were. Dunkel is 100% right on that leprechaun
Okay,
thing.
but that's like Halloween, right?
John,
Halloween is
you
the
Yeah,
want to hear
same
something?
thing.
Halloween.
Like,
There's this
Halloween's the
YouTube
same
ad.
thing.
There's this YouTube ad. Hold on. There's this YouTube
What
ad
is
for
this?
Colgate. There's this YouTube ad for Colgate toothpaste. As part of the ad, there's like this girl who pulls her jeans and it snaps back like onto her ass and like it jiggles. What does that have to do with Colgate? It's literally a random snippet. There's a
that's
conversation
what
that
I
happens.
mean.
You might need dental
Bruh.
floss or whatever when you're getting your pubes in your teeth.
No, but
No,
do you see how it's not tied together?
It's
Do you see how
called
they
marketing.
throw that random shit
it's
in
called
there?
marketing, bro. It's clickbait. You
I
put a
haven't
girl's
seen
ass
that.
on
It's not.
the screen, people
You can
click.
call it
People
marketing.
buy.
You can call it marketing, but what it's really doing is demoralizing you and
Link,
brainwashing
link
you.
the
You
ad.
want to
Link the
see?
ad.
You want to
Link
see
the
what
ad.
healthy trauma marketing looks like? I lost my V card a month before before turning 20. Extremely late for a cutie pie like me. I had so many options, right? But look, when I was in grade 7, they showed us this video of a dinosaur egg exploding out some bitch, and then they said that's pregnancy video, and that postponed my puberty till 17, and I was a pro gamer. I never went for women for the longest time. And to me, that was the greatest video I ever watched. I don't remember it. I've repressed the memory. But if I didn't see that video, I'd be eating ass like the rest of you fucking shit tongues.
John,
It was the dinosaur egg.
they showed me
Thank you.
Alien. They showed me Alien the movie, right? And when it comes out, they told me, hey, that's how you're born. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm never banging a chick.
Yeah.
No, on a serious note, I watched the movie Juno. My mom made me watch it when I was young, and
you know what
that movie actually scared the fuck out of me, and
You
that's
know what I
why
t- you know what I
I
tell
had
you-
like very little sex when I
You
was
know what
young.
I tell my girlfriend? I'm saying if I had a kid with her, I
Trauma?
would not be in the ER room, right? I would be on watch. I'd be on recon down the hall, you know what I mean? And whatever. It is what it is. We all have our boundaries.
No, you
But
gotta be
who
with the
here would
kid, bro.
No, you're gonna be there when that
Yeah.
Jurassic Park episode
You
starts?
gotta be, bro. You gotta. Yeah, you
Just
have
while
to.
we're
You
on the
have to.
topic,
That's your kid,
just
bro.
while
You
we're on
have
the
to
topic,
sacrifice
John,
yourself.
Dude.
Go to the Royale general chat. Click on what I posted. It's a 12-second clip. You can show it to stream. This is what I'm talking about. Just like watch the commercial, like watch it from an observer's point of view, and just be like, "What the fuck? Like, what just happened?" Just
I
watch.
meant the cult or the other chat.
No,
Royale.
the Royale one.
You
I
put
don't
in the
see
Royale
you
in
didn't post
general.
Let's see. Let's
Hold on.
see. Let's see what it
Type
linked.
chamber.
Let's see what it linked.
Sorry, I was in the producer server.
It's
'cause
12 seconds. I don't
better
want to.
rolled in the server. I'm a higher role.
Oh, I
I'm a
know.
higher.
It's because I blocked you.
Okay, there's
It is as
context to that.
serious. It is as serious as the cereal boxes, though. Like it goes
No,
that
it's
deep.
not. There's context to this.
No,
I mean, the
not really.
angle's a little racy, and I guess, but it's not the same. You're not brainwashing.
Oh,
with
is
this.
it not?
This is
No,
just
no.
like
What is jeggings? What does a conversation about
He's not
jeggings
showing
have
me.
to do
They
with
said it brings you
toothpaste?
back to 2010 when jeggings were made. Jeggings were
How?
from 2010, so it brings the girls back to
How's that
2010
related?
because
That's so.
the toothpaste whitens their teeth like 10 years ago. So it brings them back to 2010.
Okay,
which
that's a shitty
yeah, it's a
storyline
shitty
then.
commercial, but it's not brainwashing.
Are you kidding?
No, it's not.
Are you kidding?
Really?
Bro, you're just
No.
snapping. Bro, you're zooming. Okay. Then
But what did
cuties
I
isn't
just
brainwashing. Then
I'm
cuties isn't
so
brainwashing.
confused at what I just watched.
Yeah, what is it?
It's a commercial for toothpaste. What did you think it was?
Commercial for toothpaste.
I don't know, but it made the rubber band spanking sound.
Yeah.
It was so short. It was just.
What the fuck?
I
Why
just
she
don't
got an
think
ass
that
though?
that's all you remember about it, John? It's a toothpaste commercial. Remember?
It was showing
Where
her
was
ass.
the toothpaste? Wait, there was toothpaste, bro. I didn't see it, bro. I'm not.
Okay, so the ass took more space in your head than the
No, the
fucking
video
toothpaste.
freezes. The whole video freezes. It
Okay,
literally
look,
doesn't
holy shit,
show
that's
the
exactly my
toothpaste.
point. That's exactly my
No.
point. I don't need to explain
The
it any
video
further.
freezes. Whoever recorded it, the whole
I'm not
beginning
gonna
part
lie.
is frozen.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought the toothpaste was cum.
Dude, listen.
That's how much it fucked my brain when I saw that ass.
That looked like
But again,
normal.
Damn.
Have you
I wish I
noticed?
could be turned on that easily.
Nowadays, they this is what the media does now. They invert everything. They'll push ugly women. Pardon my French. Right? I've been there. I used to be one. They push them on the telly, and then they say that's hot. That's hot, or you're racist, or you're sexist, or you're a communist, or bro. They'll put the fucking wildebeest on TV, and they'll say that's a supermodel. And I go, if that's a supermodel, I must be God. I must be divine. If she's a supermodel, why am I on Twitch? Like Vogue needs to hit me up now, right? And they just try and push these fucking these people who go Super Saiyan mid, like they're mid, but then they go, hey, how ugly can you get for this modeling? And they go, yeah, watch. I voted for Bernie and Biden, and they start getting uglier and shit. And we have to just sit here and be like, yeah, okay. And I'm not really with the other side of the argument. When people try and lie to me that Victoria's Secret models are hot, bro, those are like some toothpick men looking people, bro. Like that is some weird ass look. I'm sorry,
Done.
dude, but like, geez, that is a hard, like when guys are into these like hard looking women, not soft, a little sus to me, my dude. Right?
No.
Yeah, they look like reptiles.
you
They
can't.
look like reptiles, right? They're all like.
Nobody wants an IFBB Pro, John, but we all want some some tone.
No, Dude, just cut out their heads. Like they have nice heads, right? The Victoria's Secret ones. Cut out their heads, right? Don't
No,
cut
I
them
agree
off.
with you.
It's not
Victoria's
Al
Secret models are
Jazeera.
weird as fuck. I agree with you.
Some
But
of
no,
them.
if you take off the head, right? You take off the head and just look at the body. Kind of weird that old pedo elites are into those kind of like little
Childlike bodies.
childlike bodies. Yeah,
But
exactly.
tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, like stretched child. Yeah.
Headless
You,
bodies. We're
they're
talking
they're
about?
built they're built like the stick bug from Bug's Life.
But John, now the
Yeah.
new Victoria's Secret models are Lizzo, right? Are you saying Lizzo's not a beautiful woman?
I think Lizzo's a schizo.
Yo.
I think the whole world's a schizo because they all think Lizzo's beautiful.
No, nobody
And
actually.
she's
nobody
bro, that's what the
they're,
people
they're
say now.
You know
supporting.
what's crazy?
No, they're doing
They're
let's
trying to
say
trap me.
No,
Bending?
let's say extremely fat people didn't have health issues. They're promoting people living with bad mental health, and these people will look you in the eye and say, "No, you calling it out and saying it's fat is destroying my mental health." Dude, everyone wants to breathe well. Everyone on earth wants to walk upstairs. You taking away stair walking from these people by lying to them, you're gonna burn in hell for that, dude. Right? Like my family is so strange. If I put on 1 pound, my mom will be like, "Get away from me, you freak!"
No.
Right? My mom will freak out. If I have a beard and I see my mom, she goes, "You fucking homeless." Right? My parents, if I have one pimple, don't come to dinner. You ugly as fuck. Everyone agrees.
Sheesh.
Don't come gross us out with your fucking pimple, you disgusting fuck. Go deal with that. Never come to dinner when we have our dinners. I always thought it was kind of cruel. Then I grew up and I'm like, yo, I have good mental health because of these kind of parents. These parents are
Wait.
solid.
So if you were ugly, they would have starved you?
Yes.
And he deserved
Yeah.
it. And he would have deserved it, right, John?
No, dude, if
You
I
had
don't,
acne,
if
they
I
would
don't,
want you to be alone and hungry.
He would have
in my
deserved it.
in my family, if you don't have ab lines, everyone DMs you that you're going obese and dying. It becomes a tragedy. It
Wow.
becomes there could be a nuke on TV and everyone would be like, dude, you've changed. Right? And it was tough for me because I had a bodybuilding past where I was 40 pounds muscular above this, and my parents thought it was natural, right? So when I decreased in size, my parents were like, dude, you are
What did you do?
disgusting. And I'm like, yeah, you wanted me to grab the needles again? But they just thought, oh, this John just produces 14 times human testosterone. They just thought that was normal. But yeah, I'm like, I always thought my parents were cruel. But you know who's the most cruel? Militaries. Because that's the one business you can't have a mistake. One mistake, everyone's dead. So why are militaries cruel? Because it works. You think the military is gonna say, "Hey, you look lovely today. Run
No, they
slower.
they shave
Run
your head.
slower." No, the military says, "Hey, you could be shredded," and they say, "You know what? You look weak now." They're always cruel to you, and I'm like, man, it's a sad world where we have to pretend that like the shame is a bad thing. Shame gets you a black belt. You can't. I get my confidence internally. How I just feel confident for no reason. That's like me saying I'm just a black belt in karate.
That's
I never.
coping. That's
I didn't have
coping.
the external world hand me a black belt. I didn't go through a rite of passage. I'm confident I'm a black belt. Well, John, if it's good for your mental, yeah, you are a black belt. Yeah, go fight a black belt and see what the fuck happens. You
Yeah,
get head kicked.
that's called
Yeah,
being
they
an
always get
idiot.
exposed. They always get
That's like
exposed.
lying to you're brainwashing yourself that you're something you're not. Like
This-
anyone can think they're the shit.
The scariest thing, whether it's a masculine channel or a soy boy channel, they give the same advice. Confidence comes from within. No, it doesn't. The world gives you. And another thing, the Jordan Peterson cucks in my chat. You are
Hey,
not
that's
born.
me.
Yeah, that's you. No, you are not born an individual. You're born in a system, family unit, and society.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as the individual.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist.
This is my biggest criticism of him. But yeah, go on.
Yeah, I'm just saying this maximize individual liberties, and we're all just no. You're born into a unit, and you inherit.
You agree
your
that
parents'
confidence comes from knowledge?
confidence comes from scars.
Yes,
No, there is no.
100%.
If tigers could think, they'd say this one has too many scars. I don't want to fuck with this one.
But
And
wouldn't like
you
scars
know,
equate to knowledge as well?
lions, right? Everyone says the female lion hunts, so they're stronger. The male lion sleeps all day because one male lion walking into the pride can fuck up and kill 30 female lions. One rooster, male rooster, can kill 1,000 chickens, hens.
So your
It's
role
you.
model is Scar from The Lion King.
But no, check it out.
Kind of.
No lion ever smells the pheromones of a male lion that fought another male. Because he goes, dude, this guy's been busy. This guy's experienced. This guy killed another lion. He don't fuck with that one. So why is that lion so confident in sleeping? He's been through the trauma and the scarring. But if you think you can just be confident with no experience in life, life is not about statistics. It's about logic and experience, and they go hand in hand.
Listen, life.
That's why XQC looked like a bitch in front of Andrew Tate for the first when they first met, right? That's like the whole reason. Because XQC
Well-
sits his entire life in front of the computer and he's like, okay, so the world operates in this way, right? But then you can't apply that shit to real life.
No, he looked like a bitch because he got way too emotional and started yelling and just kind of freaking out.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point.
I don't think
He
his
modeled
ideas were
behavior.
The
He,
thing
he
is-
modeled behavior that's okay
No,
in front
his
of your
ideas
keyboard,
were
but it's
wrong.
not
The way
okay
that
in
he
real life.
responded wasn't the problem. It was
at the
what
end-
how he was responding or what
At
he
the
was
end of the
saying.
day, only one of them was playing a character, and it was Andrew. Because Andrew was making fun of XUC for being in the Matrix and following the rules. And what happened when he got banned? He said, "I have a gay best friend. He plays piano. I'm a minority." He started groveling for the Matrix. When I got banned, I didn't fucking grovel. The first minute I got unbanned from my permaban, I said, "Why is every fucking bitch in a swimming pool?" And everyone's like, "Dude, what are you
True.
doing?" What do you think? I'm gonna bite my tongue and say this next year? I'll say it my first minute getting unbanned.
Because
2,000
you gotta
people
get in
wait.
a swimming pool next.
Like, give me a break.
Modeling is a career.
And
Being
you know what's
fat
sad?
is
You know what's
a
sad? Nobody
beast.
like, dude. Maybe it's not good coming from me, but you guys just assume these swimming pool girls don't have skills. I'm sure they can develop skills. Like, they don't need to be in a fucking pool. Their fucking toes are wrinkly. Get the fuck out. You know, it's been fucking 1 year of the pool streams. Is this meta ever ending? Get the fuck out of the
No,
pool.
it's
No.
not gonna
Remember
end.
Proud and Nasty from previous
What is
podcast
this?
here?
What
He's a music streamer. He's incredibly skilled, and he's
Think-
streaming in the Pools and Hot Tubs channel right now because you just get more viewers. That's just simply it.
let me tell you something, all right? I feel embarrassed wearing a tank top now. Oh, you're doing it for viewers. You know, my first time on stream, I wore a hoodie the whole time. I'm like, watch me go viral for my intellect, right? Because I know I'm not like you clowns. But let me tell you something. If Twitch was real, like this was the Silk Road, and we just got it, like we leave the village and we go to Twitchland, it would just be naked women in front of children in a pool and gamblers. Think about what kind of society that is. It's gambling and naked people. That's what Twitch has become.
That's
And
what
it's
humanity is.
That's
John?
called a slave to the market. You are a slave to your dollar, to the dollar. When the businessman, the women hate a patriarchy. A man with a suit and tie can't tell me what to do. When the rich man said every bitch take their clothes off for $1, $5.99 a month, everyone complied. Even the ones with skills. You know, there's nothing more sad than seeing an OnlyFans girl rock the piano and you go, what the fuck was that? And she goes, yeah, I used to play when I was a kid. It's like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
yeah, you're right. That's so
There's
depressing.
nothing more sad than that. Where it's like,
Yeah.
you could have, yeah,
It's not
crazy.
sad that people have talents and do shit for money at the same time.
No,
What
no,
about-
it's
what
not.
if she's
It's not.
working at
Hold
a
on, hold
call
on.
center?
It's sad.
What
Those
if she's working at a
people-
call center?
Those
Here's the
people had a
truth.
gift.
Here's the truth. Go to my country. Go to anyone's
I
country.
went to
here.
your country in
Go to
Geofence
any
and saw it for
country.
the first time.
Go to any of our third world countries. People are broke as fuck, and they will never be caught stumbling drunk outside of a club or taking their clothes off. How come they don't fucking turn into OnlyFans people?
A lot of them do. I've seen it
What?
happen. Tons
No,
of
A lot of them
overseas?
also don't.
You
A
think
lot of
people
them don't.
overseas are making OnlyFans?
They block OnlyFans in a lot of third world places.
Good.
They don't
Good.
block it in
Good,
Mexico.
that's good.
Why is
The
that
reason
good?
why hot tub streams and fucking gambling are trending is because those two things are extremely addictive. Everyone has a fucking porn addiction and everyone has a gambling addiction, so they want to see other people go down that same rabbit hole.
No, nobody
And
wants
they
to
just
see
feed
There's a
anyone
into
third
it.
down
one,
a
though.
rabbit
There's a
hole. It's
third
just
one.
the fact that
Yes,
addiction
they
is
do.
strong.
There's a
Who
third
wants to
one.
see
The
it?
sadness
Is it
one.
the deep state or something?
Hold on, there's a third
Yes,
one.
it is.
The
The
sleep
Illuminati.
streamers.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of people ask, what is the deep state? I don't know. There's a child who was raped by the president, and her diary was leaked, and now it's being censored on the internet. Is that the deep state?
That's a pretty strong claim to make with
No,
something.
John, that's
She's what are you
Google.
talking about? She
Angel, go
says
on
on her
Google.
fucking diary.
Yeah, I will.
Go on Google and type in Joe
Done.
Biden and then anything
What?
bad, and there will be no related searches. It's all censored out.
Wait, you're gonna defend the pedophile?
I can't believe that, but I'll do what you say.
Do it. Take out your phone right now. Go on Google. Type in Joe Biden
No, just put it
space
on
and
my
type in anything negative. There will be no related or suggested searches.
if I
John,
do
it's not the
Joe
deep
Biden's
state. It's
ass?
just Google, right?
Joe
Who
Biden
do you
eats
think the
ass?
Google, the
Of
nationals,
course, that's my
the
point.
nationals? Yeah, you're memeing. My bad.
And you know people are Googling this stuff, so it's obviously
Joe
censored if it's
Biden
not showing
sexual
up.
assault allegation,
I-
sexual assault allegation, examining terror.
That's
rape,
when you hit
sexual
enter.
assault-
That's when you hit enter.
Yeah, it's supposed to say sexual assault truth, not allegation.
What? What are you telling me to do? I just put Joe Biden rape.
Why don't you go search up Joe Biden's daughter's diary and try and find that?
Biden's
Niece.
You gotta go deep into Twitter for
Niece
that one.
now. Okay, daughter diary came up and like it auto populated. So
Try.
you're already wrong.
So
Who
read it
pled
then. Go
guilty?
ahead, read it. Read it. If it popped up, no. Don't read the article protecting him. Read what the letter is. You said it popped up.
Guilty.
Exactly. Read the letter that the daughter wrote. Read her diary right now. Read it out loud.
I'm looking for it, man.
Yeah. Good luck looking for it. I can tell you where to get it.
Okay, show it to me then.
No. Look for it. You said that the internet
Is
is
it on
not
the deep web
biased.
now?
You really think Google's not biased? You think it's not censored?
I never said it
is.
wasn't biased.
Do you think it's not censored?
Yeah, tech companies are not
I'm
left.
sure there's influences going on
How come you haven't found the diary?
because I got one monitor, bro.
Imagine defending pedos.
Dude.
Ashley
Yikes.
Biden or Tara whatever. Who am I looking for here?
All you gotta do is read the diary. It's big news right now. You're supposed to find it.
All right.
I just put Joe Biden's daughter and it came up.
So read the diary.
I'm supposed to find a diary now.
Look how they cope. They're like, I found it, but I can't read the diary. Read what
There's
the
like
little girl said.
1,200 results. I don't know which ones to
Can't
click.
find the
I'm still
diary.
kinda
It's a
stoned,
picture of her
Or look
diary.
for
Just
it.
read the
honestly.
handwriting.
There's no picture.
You said results come up. If I type in Joe Biden
That's all
diary
I'm
or
getting.
Joe
comes
Biden
up.
daughter, there's no fucking related results.
Maybe I
It was
should
his
go on my
niece. It
computer.
was his
There's
niece.
nothing.
Yeah, it's
Joe
his
Biden.
niece.
It was
Yeah,
his
search
It
up
niece.
doesn't
his
matter.
name.
People are
I
Googling
literally
shit.
put
It's clearly censored out.
Let me try on my computer.
You have to go to
pled
Twitter
guilty.
to get it because it keeps getting fucking scrubbed.
it literally if you put Joe Biden daughter, it comes up.
So
I
read
don't know
it.
what it's talking
Read
about.
On
it.
I
computer,
did.
maybe.
I did when we talked
no,
about it
read the
earlier.
diary. What did the daughter write in her? Read her handwriting.
Daughter diary Sam.
I
Look how they
literally
cope.
saw it
They're
when we
reading articles and they think they got the truth. They're reading an
Yeah.
article.
So fucking show us.
No, you said it's big news. Go find it.
I never said shit was big news.
No, you said
No, you
that,
said they don't
it's not
hide.
gonna
They
be
don't hide.
censored.
Yeah, you said they don't hide. So
Hold on, French girl, read the handwriting. Read it right now.
I literally saw it earlier when we talked about it. That was the first fucking topic.
Yeah, because I pulled it up. Why don't you find it and read the handwriting?
Okay, I
of-
found a piece.
Okay,
A
read
year
what you
from
said.
January 2020. Been sober from C+. Hard for a year. Working
That's-
on livelihood is a job project living. I
What?
don't know what I'm reading really, but it's a sample of the diary, I guess. Ashley Biden. Child sex
Oh.
trauma, drug abuse, resentment for Joe Biden.
None of that. Read the handwriting, guys.
Okay,
That's what I
hypersexualized at a young
Yeah.
age. What is this due to? Was I molested? I think so. I can
There.
remember specifics, but I do remember trauma. I can't remember specifics, but I do remember trauma. I remember not liking the.
Oh no.
I don't know what that says.
Quite a few stunning discoveries from within the diary already, which included the author believing that she
No,
was-
that's
I
an
remember
article.
someone being
article.
sexualized with
Is
something.
that it?
Oh,
I
here's the whole
remember
page.
being sex with friends
Okay,
at
I
a
don't
young
think you
age.
didn't really get the right one, guys.
That was my dad. Probably not appropriate. Being
Yeah, that's the one.
There we
That's the
go.
one. What website? What website is that?
that's on Twitter.
On
You
listen
used
notes.
Twitter. You used my source. You fucking idiot.
No, that's literally the one I found. Okay, you want another one on Reddit? There you go. You want the Reddit one? Did you find the Reddit one?
The point I'm trying to make is
Yeah,
when you
Facebook.
guys Google to find it, you couldn't do it. You had to use the source that keeps getting deleted. The
Yeah.
fuck.
Maybe,
Oh, I didn't hear
so
that.
what's the underlying point, though?
The underlying
they
point is
censor it.
Because
You
the
are
internet is censored.
the,
And
no,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
literally
no, that's
said
not
that.
that's a meta point. The real real point is you're Agent Smith. that you're instinctively defending a pedophile.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
instinctively saying, I don't know about this, John.
But I
Oh yeah,
hate
I'm just
everything.
out calling every streamer pedo for fun. Who are you, date him? Like, you are a bot. You instinctively defend
Said that.
pedos because you're guilty for voting that way.
Who are we
And
talking
you don't want him to be that,
Oh,
right?
Honestly, I haven't heard about this
You
until
don't want your
today.
leader to be that.
I'm
That's
always
why.
learning something new on your
Yeah,
stream.
the article was from 2021.
You know what's
So,
funny?
not new.
If it was Donald Trump, you guys would be protesting.
No.
You would have
Actually,
believed it.
no. If I could have voted,
100%.
I would not have voted Biden. If you want to know
100%.
everything, and I've never said that on my stream, would have not have voted Biden. I can't even fucking vote.
If it was
So
Donald Trump, you would have found it like you're in the metaverse. You'd have found out. You'd have found 30. You wouldn't
listen,
even
think
search it
whatever you
up.
want to
It would.
think.
Would have
You
been
wouldn't
on
even
every
have to
news
search
Think
it
whatever you
channel.
up.
want to
It
think.
would be recommended to you as you're just chilling on the
John.
stream. It would be recommended to you by the algorithm. Hey, did you know Trump? You would get a buzz on your phone saying emergency. Trump did something bad. You wouldn't even have to look.
It's
You wouldn't even have
true.
to.
Trump.
Your computer. It would start speaking to you right in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
It would say Trump did something.
Trump was funny as fuck, and the compilations of him destroying people all got eliminated.
Yeah, what's up with
All
that?
the compilations of him being based and funny
Yeah.
eliminated, and
And
then
you know
all the
what's-
bad things about Joe Biden eliminated. Huh?
Yeah, the weirdest thing is I wanted to react to some old Trump and I was struggling to find him funny. Like everything got
Yeah,
scrubbed.
it's impossible. It's impossible. They scrub one side and then they scrub the other, but they scrub like the
Dude, they're
wrong
so-
things.
No,
They're
it's
so
It's so
petty.
biased.
Right wing, so
They're,
It's
dude,
so
they're
biased.
they're so
That's so
pathetic.
biased.
They
Why don't
won't
you just go
even
to,
let
like,
him
Rumble or whatever and
they
find
won't
it.
even let him have a good photo. Like on Google, they just post his worst photos of his hair falling off.
They won't let him catch a W.
Yeah.
Trump was
But Joe
great
Biden
optics
can't
for
catch a
America.
single L. What the fuck?
Trump was great
Wait.
optics.
Anyone disagree? Huh?
Yeah, do you guys disagree? You guys don't think they play sides? Hard?
They definitely
they
do.
play
Trump got
sides.
fucking
play
banned
both.
from so many fucking platforms. Shit doesn't make sense. He was
Or
Or
literally
if
the
anyone
president and he
says
got banned from platforms. That's crazy to me.
Because
on
everyone
Facebook
So
too,
I
if
don't know what.
anyone says anything about Trump, it's like they have that little notification that's like this is like false,
Misinformation.
yeah, or something.
Yeah.
I'm like
The
that's just like
disclaimer.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel, what do you think about Trump?
Oh yeah, but what do you think?
He's humorous. I don't love him. I'm not American though. I didn't vote for him.
You don't love him. So
No.
I got one question, right? Do you have a good relationship with your father or what?
Oh yeah, I love my dad.
You love your dad, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so how does your dad remind you of Trump or Biden?
He
Dude, you've been watching me. You've been
That's
studying,
crazy.
dude. That's she's so stuck.
Yeah, my dad's like a sensitive kind of guy. So
Yeah,
Dude.
Biden, right? Yeah, we get it.
Sure,
we
I
get it.
would say it's probably more of a Biden than a Trump. Yeah.
Oh man.
Does that mean now I like eat my dad's ass or something?
Well,
But we didn't suggest that.
Yeah, that's where it goes next. That's where it goes next.
I mean, no.
Was his love language sniffing?
Does he join you in your hot tub streams? Does he join you?
Listen, those photos of Biden being a creep are creepy as fuck.
What about the
They're
one where he
videos, bro.
What about when he snorts terrified children? What'd you think of that when you voted for him?
Like I said, I didn't vote for him.
Hey man, give the guy a break. His legs turn blonde in the sun.
You know when I realized, and he loves that. You know
He
when
loves that shit.
I remember when I first realized I love Trump. I watched how he acts with toddlers and babies, and he hates them. He goes, "Yeah, just take a picture with me." He's like trying to look good, but you could tell he's like, "Get this fucking kid away from me," right? And then you watch Joe Biden, who loves kids. Like this guy loves children. And I was like, "Whoa, Trump is actually just a normal dude. Like he's not a pedovore."
Showing affection equals pedo.
Yeah, you should. Would you
Bro,
like?
you're coping and defending Biden right now?
No, but come on.
I'm telling you.
Are you actually,
It's
Angel?
so bad.
Have you not seen?
We here for
Have
the
you not seen the
I'm
videos?
throwing a counterpoint in there, yeah.
So, would you let Joe Biden sniff your traumatized, terrified child?
Why is my child traumatized and terrified already?
So you can't answer, right?
Because his president is Joe Biden. That's why he's traumatized.
Children.
I just gotta ask you, Angel.
Weird as fuck, yeah.
Angel, if you had children, I don't know if you do, right?
I don't.
Would you let them rub Joe Biden's leg hairs or what? Yeah, I just want to know.
Would you let them jump up and down in his lap? BC really likes that.
I mean, they're using their feet, not their butts, I'm assuming?
Whoa.
They're like
Oh, so it's okay if they
Does it matter? Does it matter?
Yo,
I
her
think it
mind went
matters
there
a
first,
little.
John. Her mind went there first.
It matters. It matters, I would say. If they're like stomping up and down, I'd say that's more chill.
It doesn't matter.
If they're like, my ass is bouncing on your
Wait,
lap,
so if
that's a
they're
little
stomping on his balls?
Yeah, if they're stomping on his dick, you're okay with that? What the fuck?
A little weird, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, it's a
in the
scenario. It's an imaginary scenario. And I'm,
No. Let's just say it's a real scenario, okay? Your kid goes to Joe Biden to jump up and down his lap, and he really likes it. You're okay with that?
He's obviously expressing a little bit more joy than normal. That would be fucking weird, yeah.
Oh, the leg here.
But even if he's not expressing joy, you're okay with
You're
that?
not gonna know if it ever happens.
Are they in the pool or not?
Is it joy or is he
It's a pool
expressing?
stream. Joe Biden's front and center, and the kids are bouncing on.
I don't know if it's joy.
Subs.
I don't know if Joe Biden feels joy when they jump.
I
on
think
his lap.
joy is the wrong word as well.
I think you're looking for euphoric ecstasy.
Ecstasy.
And you know what's crazy is do you hate children that you just throw them to to Beelzebub? Like you just, hey, go play. That's like go play in the alligator's mouth type shit, right? You just go stay on that guy's lap. Like that's crazy to me. Like in pagan times, you'd feed kids to the flame. You'd
Angel,
sacrifice children.
for you it's okay as long as the kids don't go into the water with the crocodile. If they're standing on him, right? They're just, they're just at the beach. The crocodile's in the water, John.
So
Come
they're
on.
standing on the crocodile.
I don't know why you're defending him like he's a relative of yours.
It's because he's our father, okay?
Oh my, true.
Me and my dad did
Bro.
roller skating together.
Wait, so does your dad have kids jump up and down his?
Oh, come on.
No.
That's too much. Malik, you're going.
Have I ever been wrong?
Question. Did you shower with your father as a kid? I just want to know. No,
Okay.
you didn't. Okay.
Have I ever been wrong that all libs who defend Joe Biden expose themselves as pedo apologists? I've never been wrong about this one. Have you noticed that? We've done 100 episodes.
You have a
and
famous
yet-
one.
This is insane. It's like I never get bored with this question.
Did she leave?
No, she's
No,
here.
she's still there.
The French girl left.
Oh.
What? How dare she?
Listen, it's what the French do, bro. They always leave every battle.
Well, I like a rage quit every episode because then people go, "That's why I watched the Zherka."
The rage quit was
The
John.
rage quits are the best.
The
I
rage
go
quit
back
was
in your watch
Dunkel.
just to watch them.
The rage quit was
Dunkel
Dunkel. You didn't
rage
assume.
Yeah.
They went. They went on
Wait,
a
I
date.
didn't even notice Dunkel leave. He was
He
so
has
relevant. Wow.
he has a habit of doing that.
When did Dunkel leave?
I don't
I
know.
literally didn't even notice.
I think
I
we'll move
blocked
up.
him out at a certain
Dude,
point.
imagine if he's mad for being muted when he talked 90% of the time.
Oh, that's right. He was flashing the fucking paper, muted, like a fucking dumbass.
That guy is a selfish dude, bro. 90% of that was the
Dunkel
Dunkel
is so feminine. He's like the most emotional man I've ever met.
Did I not give him the most airtime, or am I high?
Oh, 100%. 100%. He got the most.
Yeah, I was muted
Bro.
half the fucking time.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you
if
served
anything,
me,
Minnie-
Minnie, you, I muted myself.
Mini
You
shit.
gave him
yeah,
a
not
platform to
I
just
should've
shit on me,
left.
but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
And all he could talk about was like defending his personal image. Like a fucking pussy.
No,
Whoa,
but I
where's
like
this
Dunkel
coming
though. I like
from?
Dunkel though.
He did.
Why
Like,
do you get
people-
so
Damn,
tough when he
Malik.
leaves?
Oh, I would have said to his face, but he fucking yells so much, and I'm not about to have a screaming battle with a
What kind
pussy.
of points was he making?
Oh.
I like Donkey. I like Donkey.
Bro, all Dunkel does is
Himself.
people people attack him and he takes it personal. Like you can tell he actually gets hurt by it. So he
you're
spends
saying
so
that-
much time trying to convince every single viewer in every single stream that he's a real man, and those statements are not true because his personal image matters more than anything.
Walk says, "Stop clowning on Dunkel. He isn't here to defend himself." Actually, this is the
No,
best
that's a
part.
meme. That's a meme.
Wait.
No, that's a
No,
meme.
no.
Wait, he
No, no.
wasn't. He left.
If there's one rule I want to change is always clown people who leave.
Bro,
Let's change
100%.
that.
I'll say it to his fucking face. I'll say it to his face in TwitchCon.
You know,
That he's a
actually,
fucking
at
pussy.
TwitchCon. Nice. I like that.
Yeah, I will. I'll go right up to him. Bro, actually, maybe not. Last time I spoke to him, he was like, no. He said to me, I want you to kiss my tattoos when you meet me. That was really weird. So that was in an open voice call.
Biden territory.
That was in an open voice call.
Uncle Biden.
Wait. Expose, Malik, expose.
That was in an open voice call, okay?
Expose the
Here's one of
DMs.
his fucking
Malik,
shoulders gonna stand
expose the
up. Like,
DMs.
what the fuck?
Oh, I
my
don't have
God, I
DMs with Dunkel really. We've got like maybe a few sentences back and forth.
You know what's funny?
Don't expose our DMs.
You know what's funny? When I met all you guys, you were go watch your first stream with me. You're sweet people. You chill with me a couple times, and you're the biggest evil pieces of shit.
I was never.
Yeah, not when you met me though. Can we be honest?
John?
Can we be
John?
honest? Not when you met me.
I don't, John. I typically don't show
Same
my
way.
family my streams, but I show my family whenever I go on your show, and they're like, "Yes, this is who you are. Why aren't you like this on your other streams? You're usually boring." Like my
John,
family's unfazed by this.
You
These
like
people will
me.
say, "Oh, you became toxic from John." I'm like, no, I can always like, bro. If you're a pussy, I'll say it to your face.
You
I
like
just find
me
it
because
nice.
I don't on your best friend.
You can always tell who's new on the podcast because they're shook, traumatized, and not
Yeah, like,
talking.
no offense, Barry. No offense.
It's like
Been
someone.
on this before. I know how this goes. It's just like sometimes
You're
I just
shook.
can't like.
You're shook.
No, I just when everyone's talking at once, I just like to
You've
listen.
been
and-
shook since they attacked your choker.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I was so
I
hurt
see
by
Dunkel
that.
in your chat.
Usually I
Malik
have a
wants
choker
me.
on.
Malik wants me.
We know you
Dunkel,
do,
Oh my
Miss
God,
Miss.
yeah. I don't know how the
Pussy.
choker
You're
became
working
such
the
a
Every
conversation.
girl, every girl who
Choker
was
is gonna be in her diary tonight. Oh, that's a bad joke.
Yeah.
Too soon. Too soon.
I'm never gonna wear a
Yeah,
choker
yeah.
again.
No, every
I
girl
was
that
gonna
was
say
Wear
one
a
on
choker.
next time
I'll
for
get
you.
a choker. Barry,
Every-
I will get a choker next time you come on.
every girl
Oh,
I know
here.
that was a
I'll take
joker.
do I have a black Sharpie? I'll
We
literally
can all
like,
put
draw a
chokers
sharp-
on
a
right
choker
now
on.
in solidarity.
I don't think I even have a
Here.
choker.
Okay, I got one.
I have one somewhere.
That same
Every-
guy wrote, she got trauma from the CHOCKER. Look how you spell choker.
Choker.
That is too much. man.
Every girl.
Yeah, I'm never gonna wear a
It's gonna
choker
ruin my
again.
Yeah.
Matrix look though.
Every
Wear a
girl that
choker.
wears
I
a
will-
choker
Where's fucking
likes to
Shane?
get
I will
choked.
put a black
That's the
paint
truth.
of a choker on me.
No,
I wanted-
I
That's
just
the
didn't
truth.
realize
Yo.
like this was such a thing that like men noticed, like the
It
choker.
is.
It's just like a aesthetic thing that's like.
No.
Here,
No,
here,
it's not aesthetics.
No, men
choker
do.
girl,
Men do
choker,
notice it.
choker girl.
How is it not aesthetics?
The same
Choker
reason
girl.
you wear red makeup. It's the same reason you put red lipstick on.
Hey, choker girl, I've
Wear
got
red
the
lipstick.
greatest advice for you that's never gonna make sense. If you do the opposite of everything your friends do, you'll be the hottest girl in your city. That goes for all of you. Like, I can fix you guys.
Hey, I think a choker's hot.
What is
Go-
a choker?
I think
Imagine
that-
waiting for your friends to do stuff and then reacting and deciding to
That's
live your
what
life
you already
that way.
do. What the hell?
Yeah,
That's what
bro.
you just did.
Most
You're literally
women are
putting on
fucking
the
copy
choker as we speak.
pastas. Women are copy pastas. Like you meet 5 different women, I guarantee you will have the same exact conversation with every single one of them, unless you find
Actually, that's
someone
so
who's
wrong.
like an outlier.
The one with the clown makeup. But okay.
Boys,
God.
Yeah, I have fucking clown makeup on because I'm a fucking clown and I'm an idiot and I don't fucking care.
wow.
We get it, bro.
The first
All
step
right,
is
look,
the
We
look,
middle.
get it, bro. We
Look,
get
look,
it,
look.
bro.
Every
Why,
girl
Elijah,
that
why when you open your mouth,
Here we
your
go.
hand always you have to like what the fuck is that shit?
why
It's
every
so
time
fucking
you
annoying.
open your
I'm-
mouth,
you see,
you're fucking
listen,
smiling like a
listen.
clown.
You put
You
your
know,
Shut
arm
the
talking.
out.
fuck up.
Wait, Malik,
Why?
talking with your hands is kind of based. Let's just be honest.
Okay. I'm not saying talking with your hands not, but Elijah doesn't talk with his hands. He just reaches for it. Like he has to hold our face when he
Yeah,
talks
I'm
to us or
reaching.
some
I'm
shit.
reaching for the mute button. I'm
Look,
trying to find
no,
it.
I'm
Shut the
reaching
fuck
for
up.
the mute button. I'm
Shut
reaching.
the fuck up.
Here, you like
Oh
that
my
in chat?
god.
Damn.
Look.
Look,
Every time.
Listen. Every time. Hold on. You're not ready. Listen.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Are you ready?
every time I see a girl with a choker, I just think that she wants to get choked out by dick in her throat. That's my thing.
It's
Buddy.
Eli.
Dick
Oh,
in
God.
the
Elijah,
throat.
Eli.
Elijah,
I am a
you,
good
Why
little.
would
Elijah,
Thank you
she
very
put
much.
something
Elijah, you have
around
a
her neck?
way.
Sometimes.
Elijah, you have a way of saying the most predictable shit, but every single time you do it, I always think you're gonna turn a different way and say something else. But you
Nah.
always just say the most
Eli.
every single time I go, there's no way he's gonna talk about choking dick. And you always like
I
it's a
double down, bro. I
talent.
double
means
down.
two
is the
things.
epitome of a Twitch chatter, like a long-term Zherka.
Oh, I'm a
Hold
Twitch
on.
chatter.
Choker means
Yes, you
two
are.
things.
Bro, I
They
see
literally
you in
hate
Joe's
me,
chat
bro.
right now.
They hate me, bro. It's whatever.
Choker means two things, okay? The fact that she's wearing a choker means she likes getting choked, all right? And two, how far down means how far down it can go.
Also,
if it's
Fairy,
up
I'm
here,
gonna,
you know what I mean?
use my hair.
That's
as
the
a choker.
truth,
Simply
right?
I love
That's
it.
the
I love
truth.
it.
There we go. Now I've got
There you
choker
go.
on.
That is actually the truth.
Those are the
And
two
now-
things it
Because
means.
you have to remember.
I think they look good. I think a choker looks good.
Nowadays, because things are so removed and like ridiculous, the choker can just be a fashion statement. But the choker did not used to be a fashion statement. It used to have a meaning. It used to be a sign. It used to be a signal.
Wait,
So
what
it was
era are we
passed
talking
down.
about?
It was
Oh.
passed down. It
Oh,
was
Malik,
passed
don't do
down,
that.
But it still means the
You
same.
know what?
shit.
How many
Jesus
thousands
Malik,
of
don't
Christ,
do
years
that.
ago
Malik.
are
Malik,
you
don't do
talking
that.
about?
Malik.
Please don't do that. Stay
Malik.
base.
Thousands
Stay
of years
base.
ago.
Stay
Malik,
base.
what are
You're
you
going too
doing?
far. No, you're going too far. We've lost her.
Oh,
she's
no.
she's going beyond the fucking event horizon and the fucking
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's that
Malik,
movie
would
called?
you say?
I need to find another place to
Interstellar?
stay.
What was that, Minnie?
I'm finding another place to stay.
I thought we were getting married, so you can have your.
Now you
like,
want to
visa
join the
here.
bandwagon.
Mary.
Oh.
Lisa?
No,
Yeah,
no,
just
no, no.
just temporarily. Don't.
Yeah, I
don't
need
worry.
to-
We'll divorce. We'll divorce.
Yeah, I need to get married to Malik for the
listen.
visa.
Fashion is very important. If I have a wife, she's only allowed to wear like long sleeve stuff and nothing skin tight. Fuck off.
Why? Wait,
and,
why?
and you
Why
can
is
hate
that?
that shit. You can hate
No,
that shit. You
that's-
can be
why
like,
is
that's
that?
misogynistic, that's controlling, but I don't give a fuck.
You,
Huh?
I think
Why?
you're afraid of losing your girl. That's my take.
No,
Mm.
no.
Honestly.
Yeah.
No, that's such
Yeah.
cope.
Honestly.
That's the biggest
afraid?
cope. That's literally the
Then-
biggest
so
cope.
then what is it? Explain it.
No,
I can
it's out of
respect
pre-
it. Trust
it's-
me, I can respect it. I can respect
Listen,
it, right?
listen. In a relationship, when there's children involved, the relationship has to have integrity, right? The relationship has to have integrity. So integrity doesn't mean, oh, I just, I'm gonna have a conversation with you and we're gonna touch base in a conversation. No, integrity means that when nobody's watching, when you're out in public and I don't know where the fuck you are, you spend 8 hours with random strangers at work and you spend like 6 hours with me before I fall asleep because I'm tired as fuck. So you spend more time out there with them than with me.
Yeah,
I
no,
need
if
to
she-
know. I need to know. I need to trust. I need to
Yeah,
I need to
if
have
bears,
faith
if she
that there's
bears
no
your
way.
shit-
I'm not done yet.
You're right.
I'm
you're
not done yet.
totally right. No, you're right.
You're done.
I'm sorry.
You know what?
You're
You know what?
done.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You.
You can say it better than I can. Go ahead, pussy.
I swear I don't even know what you're talking about. Go ahead.
You're such a bitch. Go ahead. If I'm right.
We know that you.
I can agree.
Listen. Let me finish. Let me
I
finish.
can
Don't
agree.
derail.
All right,
Don't
go
derail.
ahead.
Don't
Malik, ain't
derail.
no
Don't
way.
derail.
Ain't no way
Don't
you
don't
choked
derail.
yourself with your fucking hair when I said that.
Yeah, I fucking did.
Don't derail me. Listen. If I have to be able to trust, I have to be able to know with certainty that there's no way that the
Sorry,
public
Mickey,
can
that's
breach
me.
our
I know you wanna do
relationship.
it one day.
Right?
So you
It's
don't
not
think
about
I
it's
Group,
not
I
about
see
her.
you, bro.
I'm
Bro,
not
there's
afraid
no
of her,
way Malik
right?
just
We
did
have a
that
solid relationship.
when I
right? I'm
told
not worried
her
about
everything,
her,
bro.
her leaving. What I'm worried about is the public
Because if
infiltrating.
I
And the
stay
public
in,
will always
if I go
infiltrate,
to
right?
TwitchCon,
They don't
I'll
have
probably stay with
all the
Malik.
men. All the men at work are always going to try and hit on her, no matter what she does. It's just the nature of the game.
So why do you think her wearing that clothing?
Because it
gonna
deters
completely
people.
cut
What
that?
do you think the hijab is for, dude? What do you think the headscarf
Yeah,
is
that's
for?
a job, bro. Like,
It's a
like,
deterrent.
men are
Long sleeve
dogs
shit.
now, bro. Men will
Long
fuck
sleeve shit.
anything. They're not gonna
You're
stop
so
talking to your
fucking
girl just because she's
insecure.
wearing a
You want your
Long
loser.
woman
sleeve
to wear
shit.
no
Something
makeup
in-
and look
Long
like
sleeve
shit.
shit. Long sleeve shit that's baggy or that isn't skin tight and like
You.
not showing your hair. That's
Yeah.
all. That's all. That's
That's
all
not a
part of.
solution.
That's all part of preserving. Yes, it is. That's all part of
No.
preserving what
You.
you have with your wife.
But isn't
Yeah,
a girl?
I just feel like if you're
You
confident in
can't tell me I'm
yourself
wrong
as a
about this.
man, like
Anybody
you
anybody
aren't
saying I'm
insecure
wrong about
about
this?
what you're.
Anybody
fucking
saying I'm
insecure,
wrong
you.
about this is actually fucking
You're not wrong.
spineless and would get piped
You're
by
not
their
wrong.
wife.
No,
Would get
you're
pegged.
fucking spineless because you don't want your girl to look good because you're so fucking insecure by
I
yourself.
want her to
You
look
feel
good
like
for
a
me.
never
I don't give
been
a fuck
for
about
your
anybody
girl.
else. I don't give a fuck about anybody else. I want her to look good for me.
Insecurity.
It's not
That
You're
is
so fucking
insecurity.
insecurity,
insecure.
John,
my
tell me
guy.
I'm
It is
Why?
insecure.
You're
though.
insecure
Tell
to
me
yourself.
this
The
is
fuck
First step is
up.
insecurity.
admitting.
Bro.
John, you're the only
You
honest person here. Tell me
you
it's not of insecurity. Tell me.
you 7 billion people on Earth and you
They don't give
spitting.
a fuck.
No, 7 billion people on Earth and you spitting facts. It's just you guys are programmed to be like, hey, we gotta be half naked all the time. But number two is like, look, if it's your wife that bared your kids, she can wear a choker, but it's connected to a leash because she can't leave the house.
Thank you. I'm
I'm kidding,
saying
I'm kidding.
no. No.
John,
All I'm saying is,
Jag was
look,
permanently
you,
banned,
Tyler.
bro. Like,
what you're
Hold on,
saying
hold
is,
on, hold on. But not to be that extreme, because you're very Western and you talk a big spiritual game, but you're not really
It's
that
how I was
guy.
raised. It's
I'll
how I
tell you
was. No,
this.
no, 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 no,
I'll
no.
tell
I
you
will
this.
not
Hold
let
on,
you. I won't let you get away
I
with that,
don't
pussy.
think.
No, I won't let you get away with that. That's how I was raised.
I know, but I don't think you'd have. A lot of times, the biggest problem is like, first of all, why is she working if she's your wife? You failed. Number two is what
fair enough.
neighborhood are you in? Like you got to move to a nice neighborhood.
I mean, where I was raised is pretty nice. I'd like to actually raise kids there. In the
I'm
same area.
look, the biggest cope I ever
I
hear
can
is
share
like,
with you. I can share with you later if you want to
okay,
like, get
am
an
I
idea.
crazy to say it's nice neighborhoods? So like 80% less degeneracy, 80% less mailman trying to smash your girl.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same, but it's just like more diluted. The
I
same
don't know what-
experience, but it doesn't happen as often. Like you're in the club scene, right? So you see that shit every single night. So you think that's how it is everywhere. But
Well,
like,
I think of a nice suburb.
yeah, in the nice suburbs, it
In a,
happens. It happens.
in a nice suburb, I don't think you'll have too much issue with her wearing a sweater and jeans. Would you?
A sweater and jeans, that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
what if it's really hot outside?
Or let's say she's got like
No shorts, no short sleeve stuff, man, and no shorts.
No shorts. All right, fine, that's fair.
No. So listen. My portion of modesty, right? My portion of like what I have to protect for her is like basically down to my knees. Like that's what I have to protect for her. I can show everything else pretty much like pretty freely. And up to my belly button. That's like for me what I have to like
Well, I mean,
worry about. Like my waistline. Like my waistline. For her, it's everything. For her,
No,
tell me a girl's hair.
not.
John,
I don't look at a
just one
girl's
question.
elbows.
He's right.
Just answer this one question.
He's right.
Yes, just answer this one question. Does a
I mean,
woman?
she's got your
does a
kids,
woman's
bro.
hair? Just answer this one question. Does a woman's hair not add to her beauty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it
you have to
obviously does.
you have to keep that sacred. You have to have integrity with your hair.
I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all.
What about the elbows, you?
Yeah, what about ankles?
What about the elbows?
ears?
Arms.
Bro, I don't find elbows hot.
Ankles, everything.
Are you
I'm
a
saying not
pervert?
skin
You-
tight.
you
I'm
see
saying
an
not skin
elbow
tight.
and think I want
I'm not saying no. Now you guys are going to be dishonest,
No, but-
dishonest and trying to make me look bad. But what I'm saying is actually just right.
But girls'
I'm
arms.
not saying. I'm not
is
saying.
misogynistic and sexist.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not
Bro.
saying walk around. I'm not saying
it's
walk around.
not.
I'm trying to preserve women. I'm actually
No,
trying to respect
Listen.
women to the maximum degree.
Is it? First of all, you can even see many immigrants who even leave their faith don't leave the hijab. It's a choice. So stop.
Listen.
That, okay. And number two, all right. In old Christian societies, it was the same thing. Okay. It was the same thing.
True.
This is throughout all of human history because women, whether you like it or not, whether you ugly or hot, you will always be seen as a sex object. Men won't. Men can walk around muscular and they won't, right? Like look at a muscular homeless guy. He is not turning anyone on. But look at a muscular businessman. He's a success object, right? It's a huge turn on. But let's look at I'll go this far to say, okay? I'll go this far. A beautiful homeless lady is turning heads. No matter what class the man is in, poor, middle, high, elite.
I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen it with my own eyes.
You've seen them really?
Hey yo.
Are you
No,
looking at
I lived in a city.
I don't know because women are never homeless. It's always men. So I've never even seen a homeless woman.
Homeless women exist,
work.
man.
I
Homeless
work in
women
an
are real.
emergency shelter, and we do have.
It's rare, dude. It's all men.
No,
Come on.
no, it's not all men.
It's
not
like
all men.
no, but it's like
dude, like in
90%.
some areas, go to San Francisco. Just go to San
Where
Francisco
you
for like a week.
live?
Just go to San Francisco
Maybe
for a
where
week.
you live.
You'll see about 60-40, maybe
Well,
70-30
what?
in some areas.
No, no.
have more single men, sure,
I worked
that go
5
out.
years. I worked 5 years with the homeless, and the homeless women, unless there was like heroin level, which is
Yeah.
rare, but the homeless women would always have a place to stay.
Yeah, which is potentially
Not the
the
ones that I knew.
transition house, which is a women's
No,
shelter.
no. They would have a homie to stay at, a trap house. The homeless guys, if it's raining, they're staying right there. It's so
There's
sad.
plenty of women that are out on the
I've
street.
seen women out on the streets, man.
Well,
Like
Where do you live again?
women and men all like separated
rare,
together,
dude.
but in the streets. I mean, it's rare, but it depends on where you live. I'm telling you, San Francisco, like the Bay Area, is fucking bad. LA
Yeah.
is fucking bad. There's homeless people, men
I
and
mean,
women, all
would you
over the
say
place.
Even
what
families.
what
Homeless
percentage of
Homeless
homeless people?
families.
What
Yeah.
percentage of homeless people are women versus men?
I'm telling you, like in LA and in the Bay Area, in some
I could look
places,
it
it's
up.
between
Let's go
60-40
in
and
the
70-30.
U.S. Give me
Yeah.
for the U.S.
The difference is, right, if you have a really pretty homeless woman, she's not going to stay homeless for long, you know? But if you have an ugly man who's homeless, no one's going to give a shit about him.
Listen,
Okay, let me tell you something.
if
a
you have
girl
an
looks-
ugly woman,
if a woman looks like a model, she's not homeless. She's just LARPing. Number two, if a woman looks like a model, she could be doing meth, crack, smack, heroin, and whether the guy's a lawyer or a janitor, the idiot is thinking about marrying her.
Yeah.
I found the facts. Apparently there are more homeless men compared to women.
yeah,
so,
way more.
There
That
are
is
more
pretty
How
homeless
many?
men
How
than
many?
before,
How many?
but
Say the
What's the
percentage.
percentage?
Give us the liberal stats.
but
Yeah,
it's
true.
still a
What's the
big
percentage?
amount.
Percentage. How
Yeah,
many?
what was the percentage you found?
Oh, it says there are 260,284 men compared to 106,119
Oh, it's
women.
double.
More than half.
It's
Yeah,
double.
that's more than double.
I don't
So
even
it's
buy
like
that.
70%. It's
Way more
70%.
than-
Yes.
That's a liberal stat.
Wait, only
You
200K
said
in the entire U.S.? There's only 300,000 homeless people in the entire United States?
I disagree.
Apparently
There's definitely
so.
more. There's
Yeah.
definitely more.
No, fuck
There's
that.
1,000% more
Fuck
than
that
300,000
stat.
homeless people.
Yeah, I wonder how they counted people.
Well, here's the point: is those 100,000 homeless women, they do have homies tents extra where the men don't. If it's snowing, the men don't have another tent. You know,
The
Yeah.
men also might have different issues that they're worried about.
no, men have harder lives than women by I think 9.6%.
Yeah, and
Yeah, half of those
Pull the
men,
numbers out of our
you
ass.
half of
laugh
those
at that as if it's not true.
half of the
Angel.
half of those men that are homeless
Tell me
vets.
more about that.
Half of those
You
men that
are-
are homeless
Angel,
vets.
you're gonna sit
That's
here
the
and
truth.
say that you have it harder than half of these men in this call?
Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
You deadass think that.
My
You
life
genuinely think you have it harder than half of these
I'm
men.
getting there. Let me forge the belief. Yes, my life's harder. Let's roll with it. Tell me,
Go
tell
on,
me tell me
please.
how your lives are harder. You want me
Bro,
to-
I'm not dick measuring with you, bro.
Angel.
Like Angel,
Just
Angel.
at
You want to know how I
face
got these
value,
scars?
Men have it so much harder. I'm a fucking woman and I'll say that.
What did you say? I missed it. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god. Listen, please, when I talk, or I'm not going to repeat myself. Your
I bow
problem,
to
not
you.
mine.
I bow to you, sweetie.
Thank you. Bro, as a woman, I've got it easy, right? If I really want to, I could do a manual labor job, right? I could do that.
No,
I
you
don't have
couldn't.
to.
No,
I
you
don't
couldn't.
have to, right?
You
A
could
man,
not.
Chop
Physically
wood
could
for
not.
30 minutes, please. Chop
John,
wood for 30
I've
minutes.
done manual labor jobs. I'm
Yeah,
not going to
you've
bring that
done.
up
You
more,
never
though.
did. You've done it. You've never did it.
Huh?
How many
You've done
pull-ups
it.
can you do?
So
You've
are we
done.
rating life hardness by like physical
There is
activity
no.
I'm
required?
saying women
Stop,
are
stop,
never
stop,
women are
stop,
never forced
stop.
to live a hard life as men are.
You've done manual labor. You've never did it.
I
That's
still
the
don't
difference.
understand. what you're
I'm
saying.
trying to grammatically talk down to you.
It's the same thing as dating a broke guy. You've done it, but you've never did it.
I
Whereas,
chose to do manual labor work.
No. Minnie.
Okay, but is
Minnie.
manual labor
No.
necessarily
A
harder than
man can date a broke girl
till the day he dies. He can do it. You can only have done it. You cannot do it.
You're
Stop
saying women
coping.
have the option to not do it. Men
What he
don't.
means, no,
No,
Is that right?
women do not work for the rest of their lives in manual labor. That
What he
never has
means,
happened once in history.
I 100% agree. That's what I'm saying.
what he means,
Men
just
100%
because,
have it harder.
just because you built a shed doesn't mean you build sheds.
Exactly.
That's
like
what he
women can
means.
choose. Women can choose to do that shit, but they don't have to do it.
But guys can go get like a fucking veterinarian degree too. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, well, that's like the 2% of dudes.
That's like a pedophile for dogs. Bro.
Angel, how many more men kill themselves than women, bro? Like that's.
Oh, men
Uh-oh.
definitely do, but that's because they're better at fucking completing the task.
Oh, is that why?
Hell
Is
We're
that
even,
why?
We're
Oh,
even
hell
better
yeah.
in that?
Is that why?
Yeah, they're
You
like,
know,
I'm
men-
ready to do
John,
this.
no,
Listen.
I'm committed to the goal, and
Yeah.
I'm making it work.
No,
Yeah,
listen.
man. Cause men, when they want to die, they want to actually die. A lot of women, when
No,
they want to go
listen.
that way, they are trying to cry and they are trying to get friends to help them and everything, right? So they
Let me
signal.
I don't think that's super
They
wrong.
Let me
That's
tell you
signal.
very
something
unethical.
about men who have thought of harming themselves, right? First of all, get professional help, right? Especially if you have a good guy. But look at this. Here's what I'll tell you. The worst thing in the world, despair, is finite. It does end. Believe it or not, it does. You know, your misery eventually ends. And the new misery is not that dark and deep. Right? You might not, I'm not saying you like, oh, it's awesome, but it does end. That I want to kill myself thing does end. That's a temporary state of mind. Never go through with it. Find help. And you ask anyone who's been to those where they like talk about their past and wanting to harm themselves, they all agree. Like it gets better.
True,
100%.
actually,
Yeah,
really
and then you
close with a
use
guy
that.
who tried it a couple times, and
You
he
use
actually
that
ended
and you
up
become stronger.
Yeah, you use
he
that
ended up in
pain.
a coma, and he got major brain damage, but at least he's happier now.
Mm. Mm.
Big brain damage, 2 major
Who is
suicide
that?
attempts.
Who is it? What's his name?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna expose a client that I work with.
Oh, is that your people?
Oh,
Oh,
we
okay.
don't
I
know.
thought it was TV. I thought it was
No, it's
some.
somebody I'm a shelter, like I work in the shelter, and
Okay,
he's one
okay.
of the clients.
Yeah, so you understand men's problems the best.
100%.
Why do you spend your life coping?
Copium, baby.
Well,
I got an
women.
addictive personality.
Oh, do you mean
You
opiates?
know what the difference? The
I gotta turn
difference.
you up. Sorry, I'm hearing you a little low right now.
I
The
think she means
biggest
opiates.
difference from men, the biggest
I don't
difference
do
from
opiates,
men and women is women search for happiness and men search to reduce their suffering. That's all they search for is things to reduce their suffering. But women literally search for happiness. Even sometimes they're married, have good lives, and still want more. It's kind of weird.
Wait, you're saying guys don't try to like get happy? What do you mean?
I'm saying women never search for relief. Relief is a masculine thing. It's a masculine goal. You guys don't search for relief. Even if you're unemployed, you are not miserable.
What about
Because
booking a massage?
Oh my god.
Oh
Look, the
my
guys
God,
that
no,
try
that's
to
not the plan.
get happiness, they end up eating your ass, right? Okay.
They got
Those
penis.
are those guys, okay?
Let's
So
They
the
say
got
guys
this.
that you're looking
a
for
hard
that chase
penis.
happiness, they're under you, okay? It's simple.
Penis.
No, but if you ask a girl, about her life story and stuff, she'll never come to the conclusion that she looks for jobs, hobbies, etc. to reduce her suffering. She's always thinking of plus. Men are always thinking of hitting neutral. Like, oh, if I can just get neutral, I don't need to be happy. I just need to be neutral. Right? Men are always trying to get to zero, and women are always trying to leave 0 to plus 10, plus 100%, whatever.
Based, yeah.
But it's kind of fucked up if you think about it. Like,
It's
I
super
don't
fun.
like it. It's kind of black pilling.
Why
It's
is
the
that?
No, I
same with
disagree.
like
It's
success,
balance.
right?
It's
A
balance.
woman will get success being single, and when she's successful, she'll be like, I don't need a man, right? A man will be successful so he can find a woman to share his success with.
Puzzle, thank you. Thank you for the fucking sub, man.
All you have to
Offer
look
a
at.
story though of relief, of a person trying to find relief. I'm
Yeah,
intrigued about
there's
that point.
exceptions to the
Dude, thank you
rule.
so
But
much
I'm
for the
saying
prime,
majority
man.
of
Thanks so
women,
much for the prime.
right? They're not looking for things to reduce their suffering because they're not suffering.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
They're
This
just not
stream
suffering.
have been kind of low
I'm serious.
energy.
Women do not
Listen,
suffer.
listen.
Like Suffering is a
We'll
male
kick
thing.
it back
You know
up
what
once we
suffering
can
is?
actually speak
Suffering is
a little
going
more.
your whole life with 0 notifications and never being accepted to society unless you make $200,000 a year. And that not from NFTs. You need a social network, right? And you need to have status. You can't just have money. So it's like,
Dude, I
if
don't
you
know
have
what it
status and
is.
money, usually that brings friends, but you
I
still
don't know
need a
what it is,
social
bro.
network to enter the
It seemed
world.
like the Royale
Dude,
started
those are
a
the
little.
hardest things to get.
There was some weird
Millionaires have
feeling,
trouble
man.
getting a
Kind
social
of heavy.
network because they have fake friends around them and shit. But to
So now
be
it's getting a little better.
to
And we'll
enter
stream
society
long
as a
today. We'll
man,
stream long today.
you have to be a dragon knight. But a woman
Because
can
I
enter
think I'm gonna get the
society
raid.
as a beginner with no job.
So then become a Dragon Knight.
Also, what does enter society mean in
I
this
don't
case?
see why we complain
Enter
about
society means when it's not just your grandmother poking you on Facebook.
Yeah,
Like
it's when you put yourself out there.
when you have more notifications than your grandmother poking you. That's what's when the world is trying to engage with you, right? And you can look at studs, good-looking men, successful men. The world still doesn't want to engage. Like it just doesn't want to. You have to push yourself in there. You gotta, hey, change my mind on YouTube. You gotta you gotta push yourself into the fold. It's so sad. But a girl, she can literally say at 15, 16 years old, I'm gonna go to LA and just figure it out. I don't have a job. I'm just packed my stuff up and I figured it out. If a man goes to LA at 16 with no job, he starves to death. Right?
No, he's gonna suck a couple of dicks. He's gonna suck a couple of dicks.
I
Let's
think
be
the
honest.
girl is gonna suck a couple of dicks just as much. Yeah.
Sometimes they don't even have to. Sometimes
don't
they
have
can
to.
just,
Be some
hey, do you
dick
want to
sucking.
walk around town with me and pay for my bills? Did you see that girl on Twitch? Her moderator bought her a Tesla.
Damn.
Or was it her subscriber?
What streamer was
No,
that?
that's crazy.
She put on her Amazon wish list or what?
No way that's real.
John, you have a guy who has gifted you like 100,000 subs,
Yeah, but
bro.
the difference,
That's a Tesla. But yeah, I agree.
When my people gift hundreds of thousands of dollars, it's always with some email about life-changing stuff. They're like, the stuff you say is like, I'm like their pastor. They love it. I guarantee you, this girl is not this guy's.
Also-
she didn't give him. You think this girl gave him any like advice?
Also,
So as their pastor, you don't have a responsibility to them?
Ooh, we're bringing it back.
Oh, damn.
what if?
I don't know.
Okay, so
Listen,
what
Yeah,
kind of
John.
streamer was
listen,
it?
Yeah, John, you
Listen,
agree with
I
us, bro.
swear to God. I
Called me
swear.
satanic
I
a couple days
swear
ago
to
for
God.
accepting good and evil.
You agree with
if
you and
That's
I.
satanic as fuck.
If any of my chatters ever said I want more from the highest hours streamer on the platform for 2 years straight and the most bans for the truth, if you want more out of a channel, then if you ask Zherka for more, you're gonna burn in hell because I've already given it all and I didn't even do it for you guys. I did it for my legacy, really.
No wonder you're
right?
so lazy. You've already peaked.
And the
How
truth
is he so lazy?
The truth
I'm just
is,
kidding,
if
dude.
I was gifted $10 million right now,
By Train. Shout out Train.
I still gave chat more than they gave me. And you know when you'll believe me? When you see Zherka signs deal for $50 million contract. You'll say this is when you'll be like this, huh? He was actually worth more than what we predicted. And you're
Can I
gonna
ask
be
you,
you're gonna be shocked.
John, only
Wait, wait,
50.
I'll consider it repaid when I make that money.
John,
back.
hold on. Only 50, bro? Come on.
Listen,
That's not a good number.
I'm Joe Rogan with hair. We're going
50.
to
You guys
200
watch-
200
There
million.
you go, buddy.
Five?
There you go, buddy. 50 is not a good number.
Do we watch Channel 5 here? Anybody watch Channel 5?
No,
There
we're
was-
not.
5 is not a good number.
There was a question someone once asked, would you quit streaming for $3 million?
No.
Every
No.
streamer who said yes, like, y'all are pathetic.
No.
Agreed.
Wait, how much?
3 million.
3 mil.
No.
For 3 mil,
Oh,
you're
okay, okay,
never
okay,
allowed
okay.
to stream again.
No,
But
no, I
Shroud
wouldn't quit.
Shroud
No.
got 30 plus and he still didn't quit.
I thought you said like 100 mil. I was like,
No, but if somebody came up to me
Wait,
and said, hey,
Elijah,
Minnie,
you quit
Minnie,
for 100 mil?
Minnie, I'd give you 10 million
Yo,
bucks for you to
Malik,
stop
say that
streaming, I
again.
wouldn't.
Say that again.
Elijah, you
Clown.
said you'd quit streaming for 100 million?
Yeah. What the fuck?
So you only stream for money?
No, but it's a part of what I do, right?
No, but
So I would
Elijah,
say-
it's not even about streaming for money. It's more like, what do you see yourself as worth in the future?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say off of streaming, right? 100 million is a lot of money. Like,
What
let's
did she
be
say?
real.
100 mil?
It's not
Excuse me.
Yeah, I
enough.
said 100
Yeah,
mil.
that's
Like,
It's
what
not
the
you're
enough.
changing countries, bro. You're
Hold on.
That's
ending
what I'm
you're
saying.
ending world hunger. That's
No,
not
no, John. That's
Bro.
that's getting 30,000 viewers and then getting a steak deal. That's what that money is.
True.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck are you eating a banana?
Okay,
on
hold on.
stream?
Eliza in chat says, I'm gonna call you out on that. Women want relief. I was a full-blown junkie in the past, had been SA, been homeless. Listen to what you
Wow, you were
said. Just
just
think, just
living.
use your brain. You
Happiness.
said women want relief. You said plural. But you're an exception to the rule. We're talking about the majority of women. Do they want relief? Not someone who went through it. You were talking about majority of women, not one case, right? I can
Thank you,
find a case about
J3.
anything.
Just
I could
today,
find
today I'm
I
not,
could find you
today I haven't been that
one
good,
case
bro.
about anything that
Thank you for
contradicts.
saying that, though.
But we're talking about
I needed it
majority.
today, bro.
You
I
should
haven't been
listen
that
to
good
the
today.
question.
I mean,
Just use your
whenever
brain.
I've spoken, I drop
Majority of
bombs,
women
right? But
don't seek relief. That's why they get confused with this question. They go, "Oh shit, you're right." Right? But you ask boys whether they have good lives or bad lives. Oh, they suffer.
Bro,
Right?
if any of you
Most
guys
do.
in like any of the women in chat, if you have a fucking brother, if you have a male family member that you're close with, like, and you don't realize this shit, you must not be close with them.
Okay, but like, what about girls who get like bullied in high school? You know that already. There's like the Instagram.
Oh, girl
shit.
got bullied.
thank you,
Cry
Tyler.
about it.
Thank you, Tyler.
What
What the
Well,
fuck is the
here's the
base?
problem.
No.
Here's the problem with liberal thought
Thank
about
you,
bullying.
Tyler. Listen, I did
It's
drop
the
a couple of
teacher and the
bombs, bro.
libs always say, "Well,
The
John, if we
the
could just
Duncle,
end
the creepy
bullying,
uncle,
then
bro,
they
was
wouldn't
so
suffer
good,
anymore."
but I got
But what you're
muted when it was
really
really
saying,
good, man.
philosophically, Plato would call you guys
You know,
retards. What you're really saying is, John, end the problem of evil.
that's
Are you
sad, bro. That
retarded?
was a good
It'll
line.
never
But I like
end.
Duncle, though.
Bullying
I
will
think Dunkle's great.
never end. Bullying
Okay,
from
but
Bro, I
now
don't
till
know
the
why
end
these
of
guys
human
find so
history,
much drama. I don't know why
bullying
there's
will
so much
never
drama in these
end.
streamers, man.
If humans
guys
couldn't
suffering
I
speak,
have
Bullying
zero
never.
drama, and I
If
talk to
bullying ends,
everybody, bro.
I will end it.
I talk to
Minecraft
everybody, and there's
off
no
myself.
bro,
drama.
listen,
You know,
listen.
bullying is
Never.
essential to
Listen,
humanity.
if you think you're offering medicine to the world by saying, "Well, girls got bullied in high school, John, aren't
Well,
they
my next point
suffering?"
was going to be about like the Instagram shit, how like it makes all
Mm.
girls feel bad about their body when they're like 13 or 14 or whatever.
Come on, it
Yeah,
doesn't
but
make
That sounds like a you problem.
men see stereotyped up beasts, 6'3", all juiced fucking up. All right, you don't think that affects men too? Why is it only
Sure, I
girls?
do. I do. I just don't see what's the
go
difference
if you want to
between men.
see the greatest mental health in a girl, go talk to a beautiful girl that's off Instagram. You'll see the happiest person on earth. And usually they have
Okay.
this shaggy Scooby-Doo van, and they go pick berries, and they're like hippies, and they go around the world.
Oh yeah, they
And
live
they
all
don't,
around me everywhere.
yeah, but they don't put it on Instagram and stuff. Those people are really happy. Like, if social media is horrible for the woman's brain, right?
Also, Angel, the same women who go on Instagram feeling fucking insecure seeing other people are the same women who are like, oh, I won't talk to a guy unless he's at least 6 foot, or oh, I won't talk to a guy unless he works out. It's a fucking double standard and it's
Yeah,
disgusting.
sure. No, I totally agree with what you're saying there. Like, I don't think they should either.
The problem,
I just don't see why is
you
it that guys have it harder? I'm trying to
you
trying to
Just
understand.
said
Oh
Instagram.
my god.
if
Oh
women
my.
if women's lives suck in the society, it's because the men failed them. Women are not capable of evil. They can only be evil if the men are weak. When men are strong, they act right. That's why men fill prison populations. Women have a very hard time being sinister. You guys just know a lot of sinister women because these soy boys let them run nuts, let them destroy, degenerate, and stuff.
Their
But
fathers remind them of Biden.
if every man was like, you're defending Joe Biden. If every man behaved like me in society, women would have 100% strong mental health, like my female cousins, all 800 of them, right? Because that's the Zherka family. Like, everyone talks like me.
What
We
about the
don't
hot
do that.
cousin?
The hot cousin is married, God bless her. And listen, one in the chat
if you've the most beautiful woman you've ever seen is a cousin of yours that's 10 years older than you, and you fell in love with her when you're going through puberty, and it's satanic. Just one in the chat about your.
That is so
If you're gonna burn in hell if you lie, right? You're gonna,
No,
and
bro.
it's not that you like her, it's that you're in love. You're
No,
literally in
John,
love,
what the?
right? And two in the chat
Oh,
if it's your aunt, but it's
bro,
it's
I see the ones coming in your chat.
it's
That's
it's
fucked.
it's degenerate. But I'll tell you something even worse is how fucking beautiful she is. I'll tell you that much, man. I'll tell you
Wait,
that much. For
John,
the
do you have
first
a crush on
time
your
in your
cousin?
life, you're thinking of running away and living as a hermit with this person
Bro,
10
look at
years
that,
older
bro.
than
I
you. You're not
speak.
even
Look at the
finishing
bait.
grade,
Look at the bait, bro.
grade
Look at the bait.
9.
I dropped.
But I'll
Oof.
tell you something. What's
Hi to your
evil is
bait,
not the
bro.
devil.
Hi to your
Her
bait.
beauty is what's evil. And take it up with God. Don't take it up with me. I know your life story better than you, right? So
John, do you
No,
have a
you
let me
sister?
tell
knows
you
a lot.
something. When she's 60 years old and graying, she's still going to be the most beautiful woman you'll ever see in your life.
Copium,
Wait,
I'll tell you
John,
this.
John,
She's
which of your
not in love.
cousins do you have a crush on?
No, no cousins, but
I need to talk to Chris about
there's
this.
one that had angel wings, and she was old. She was like almost 30. Well, it's not old, but I was a fucking grade 9, right? So I
Angel
was a kid,
wings.
and she was 30, and she had like she was aging and stuff. But again, in my psyche, I know the devil got to me. And now I feel better that everyone in the chat is in this position. You faps to his cousin, so it's way worse for you. That's why he's
Me? What
smiling.
the fuck? Whoa! What the fuck?
Yes, you have. When you were a
What?
teen, you
Whoa!
fapped
What
to
the
his
fuck? Yo! You can't just talk
Yo,
shit like
is
that.
that?
waving my finger.
Is
You
that?
can't just talk shit like that. What the
Is that
fuck?
another you
Yo!
leak? Is that another you
Dude,
leak?
do you
Is
want
that
to
the
go on a
hottest
lie
leak?
detector test?
When? What the fuck? How? When did I say anything? I've been
I got
quiet.
you. I got you.
What the
You
fuck are
Wait,
you on about?
is that the
Here's the
latest IDuncle leak?
here's the when you accept
Fuck.
the evil, degenerate heart you have, that's when you purify.
Of
Yes,
course.
admit it.
Didn't I say this to you a couple days ago?
All right, but close your eyes. You close your eyes.
Suck my dick.
I will if you close your eyes. All right, I'm shy.
Here we go.
Ready? Now think of that cousin right now.
There is no cousin to think
Bro,
about, dude.
what the
Yeah, there's
fuck,
no
Joe?
I
cousin.
actually don't have a hot cousin. No, I actually
That's
don't
like
have.
saying that what you're
That's
saying is
copium.
you have bad genetics.
No, I just like maybe actually I don't
Do
know.
you have a
You're saying your
sister?
family's ugly?
I'm not saying they're ugly. I'm just not saying they're like attractive.
Dude,
Sexually
you're
arousing.
so disrespectful to your family.
John, most of my
What do
family's
you mean?
fat.
What do you mean? Like they're just not my like.
Thank God they're fat, bro.
Type.
If they
I don't.
weren't fat, I'd be
They're,
like,
they're
John,
just like I
holy.
view them as family. Like I view them as family. Like I don't like. There's
Oh,
no. They're not hot to me. You
What
know,
do
like
you view
family.
them as family? They are
Mm.
family.
Like are they attractive? Yeah, they're attractive,
Oh,
but
now
like
you
they're not
admit
like
it.
hot. Like I have like one, like
Oh
two,
my.
3, 4, like a couple of
hold
attractive
on.
cousins. All
Oh, there it is. There it is. A couple.
Eh,
Like
You
what
yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck?
but
wait,
like
couple. So they
John,
don't peak as a pyramid.
he
You
did.
have more of a couple. It doesn't
Wait,
He's
peak
into
as
they're all
one.
sisters.
female.
Remember,
I
he's
don't have
into
any
John,
male. I don't
sisters.
he
have any male
said one,
cousins.
two,
I know,
three,
but
four. That's a couple.
here's the problem.
He
A
said
lot
2
of
for
times
1.
you look at chat, right? You look at chat, you look at this cast that they won't admit. A lot of times the genetics pool into from 200 family members, they'll pool into one female cousin who's 10 years older than you. That's where they
I don't have
for
any of
you
those.
for
I
you
don't
it's
have any of
different. You
those.
have a couple
Have any
cuties.
older
You have a
cousins?
No,
couple
no, you don't
cuties.
understand. You don't understand.
Oh, it didn't pull up.
No, man, like they're all females, but like they're not in any
Take
way
the
like.
cousin pill and admit that you've wanted them when you were a teen. Take the pill, Neo.
Bro, come
I mean,
on,
like,
bro.
no, man, no.
Don't bite the apple.
Coke.
Listen.
Look at the coke. Look at the coke. in his
I'm
face.
trying to be
John.
like.
Don't bite the apple, bro.
Yeah,
All
no.
right, all right. You close your eyes, right? What
Mhm.
about maybe a more distant aunt?
No.
Oh, this guy is coping so
No,
hard.
no, no.
All right,
You're
Why'd
you,
you laugh?
yo,
Why'd
these
you laugh?
you're
these things are
laughing,
crazy.
Laugh
dude. You're
so
No,
fucking
coping so
nervously,
hard.
bro.
You got the auntie, don't you?
You're
no.
coping.
I'm laughing
Wow.
because this is funny. I've never.
He's
Like, this is
getting
the
red.
weirdest.
He's turning
Which
red.
aunt are you
Oh my
thinking?
god.
This is
You've
the
never
weirdest
been
thing.
confronted about this before,
Yeah,
and you're
you're
so
coping.
nervous.
Weirdest thing to be pressed about.
Malex, take the
what is
choker
the
off,
shame?
dude. Holy shit.
So
You
that
guys are
aunt,
silly. What
that
the
aunt
fuck?
that's making you giggle right now in your
It's
mind.
not an aunt. It's
What's
you.
her
I'm
shape
giggling
then?
at you. I'm laughing at all of you. Like I'm not laughing at
Copium.
my aunt.
All right, hold
It's
on.
not a
Let's see
nervous
who.
laughter.
Let's see who's telling the truth. Angel, have you had not immediate family member that you thought was beautiful and attractive?
I think they're like fine looking.
No. Like when
They're
you're growing
all like
up,
way
you
younger
wanted
than
them.
me.
Like you wanted them.
No,
You're
they're
attracted
no, they
to
were like
them.
1 years old. I was way
Ah!
older.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're the
Oh,
Biden family, right?
I
yep.
know, right? I wanted them to bounce on my lap. That's what it
Runs
was.
in the blood.
Yikes. All right, Elijah. Elijah, go ahead.
So my family's full of good genetics. So I would.
Uh-oh.
With
Now,
Uh-oh.
careful
Oh
with this.
no, he likes all the family members.
This
Like
guy's like,
all
I,
of
I'll
them.
smash
genetics.
all.
I'm not saying I'm smashing. I don't smash. Remember, I don't have sex.
True.
What if you did?
But you've thought
No,
about
bro,
it.
You're
y'all
a
are.
vol
Thought
cell.
about
I don't
it.
Here
feel
we go.
bad. I don't
Yes.
feel bad about admitting that me and my
I
brother
don't.
are,
I
like,
don't say
peak
I'm a
of our
vol
genetic
cell. I
pool.
might be an incel. Who knows?
Well,
We gotta
let's
figure
see if
I'm
Elijah
a
copes.
Volcel.
Let's see if Elijah copes. Let him
I'm also
drown.
a vol cell.
Let him drown in the silence if it gets silent. Elijah, there's an aunt or a distant cousin or something, or maybe close
Gina
cousin for
Volcel.
some of chatters that you've thought when you were a teenager that they're the most beautiful person you've ever seen in your life. They were glowing. They had a halo,
Yes.
and you had horns.
I wasn't horny, but yes.
Oh, now it's cope. Now it's
Oh
cope.
shit!
Now it's
cope.
cope.
Why'd
So
you
you're
cope?
saying, wait. I got you. So you're saying
really just said,
you're
but
wait,
I
wait.
was
So
horny?
you're saying you want to fuck every beautiful thing that you see?
No. But I'm saying,
Is that what you're saying?
Your cousin turned you on.
I'm
Your
saying,
your
I'm
female
saying,
family members that were
Elijah,
attractive made your dick
Elijah,
hard.
here's what I'm saying.
Like,
Elijah, when you're a teen, you get hard looking. When you're a teen, you get hard looking at Legos for no reason. You get surges. You get
children's toys. Why?
You get no.
You've
It's
just
not
never tried hard enough.
John?
No.
They feel really hard when you try to play with them.
through male puberty, you get surges of hormones, and then beautiful family members are around, and Elijah is thinking of an aunt.
You know
or a
what?
cousin.
I'm
John was
different
slipping.
because I wasn't
Oh, I'm
around
different.
wait. I wasn't around my family members too long, I might visit every once in a while. I'm not always around them, right?
Interesting. We'll come back to you. What about you, Fairy? What do you think of your uncle?
No, absolutely not. No one.
Aren't you white? I mean, like, can you explain to me?
Whoa!
Hold on. No.
What about?
Let me ask.
Wait, what?
Have you ever had
Why is
a
everyone freaking out?
cousin when you were 15, a cousin, an older cousin that you thought was very attractive?
No.
Okay.
Literally.
I had an uncle.
Oh,
I
there
really
it is.
no, I'm
There
not
it is.
even
There it
lying.
is.
Like
We
I
cracked it. We
really
cracked one. We cracked one. Okay. Fairy,
No,
it's
I
your
will
turn
be
to crack.
honest.
Kind of mid.
There it is. There is the cope. You guys can only cope for 10 minutes till you crack.
Turned out to be mid.
Fairy's
You
thinking
broke him,
about it.
John. You broke him.
Fairy's thinking about her second removed cousin. How is Chuck? How's Chuck? All right. No, Malik, I'm not asking you this if your parents
Chuck
actually
the
watch
cuck.
this.
Sorry.
No. My parents do not watch this. I just show
Okay.
them like clips
All right.
of
Go
it.
ahead. Talk about your dad. I'm kidding. Go ahead.
What?
Who is it,
John,
Malik?
holy
Who did the devil tempt you with?
Fuck no. That's
I might
disgusting.
add this question
Bro,
to the
I'm
roster.
fucking Middle Eastern.
You're
no.
the only weirdo here right now, bro.
Oh,
You're really
okay.
the only weirdo.
I don't know,
John-
Chad. Chad,
I'm
I'm,
coping.
Chad,
I'm coping.
is you
You're a
lying to
full
us?
body cope.
One in the chat if he's lying to us.
Malik, so I have a question, right? I would say, I think you and you have admitted to looking very similar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have, right? And
What's your
you've
fucking
admitted,
point?
you've also admitted that he's the most attractive person. to
No, I
you,
said
you know?
John is you second. Get your facts right. But continue.
Okay, besides John, he's off limits. You also said that you is the most attractive person. So you're
Out of
saying
you
if he was
fucking
your
losers?
cousin,
What the fuck?
you would want to smash.
Why am I catching these strays all of a sudden?
Whoa.
So
You're not
Elijah,
related. You're not
Elijah,
related.
hold up. You are saying that if you had an attractive cousin, okay, you would be attracted to them regardless if they were your
No,
cousin or
you
not.
literally wait, hold on.
You is not
literally
my
said
cousin, so that's irrelevant.
He
That's
could
literally
be.
irrelevant.
He
He's
could
not my
be.
cousin.
He could
No,
be. Hey,
he
you
could
look it
not
up.
be.
Hey, you look it up.
I
Look
know
up the
all my
family tree, bro.
relatives.
You is the type of guy to only look it up after he smashes Mary.
Yeah. No, use into sisters.
And when he finds
That's
out,
crazy.
he's
Yo,
like,
this is a
I
violation,
knew
man.
it.
Yo, this is a violation, dude.
And then he
It's
was
not
like,
gonna
yep,
work between us.
goddamn
I
right.
don't have a twin sister.
Listen. I don't mind claiming like the fact that me and my brother are like the peak of our genetic pool. I don't mind. That's cool.
That's sad,
Well,
bro.
That's
no,
a lot of
that's not-
pressure. That's a
that's
lot of
not the
pressure.
point.
That's cool.
No,
You,
the
I feel
point-
like you want to keep it in the family though to keep.
That's
those
my
genes.
point. What do you mean keep it in the family? What the fuck
No,
does
but
that mean?
hold on. Is there anything more base than marrying a cousin where wealth gets distributed to the family again?
Bro,
mean,
you're on that
John,
shit.
I
you're
mean,
coping,
listen. We
bro.
don't live in
A
What?
far cousin, like maybe like your mom's brother's
There's a reason that
kid.
stuff is permitted, right? Religiously, there's a reason that stuff is permitted. I'm not saying you should take part in it, but I'm just saying it's
What do you
permissible.
mean? In
Your mom's
religion, it
brother
says
is still your
you got to do it.
Not you got to. It
Just
says
let's
that
not
if you
get
want
that.
to,
No,
you
it
can.
says if you're. That's why elites marry into their family.
Of course, yeah, that is. But like, that's. I mean, we're not all here for the
Also, they were chill with their
royalty. You know what
babies
I mean?
just
John,
dying.
are
Like they had like
you
3 babies just die before the other kids grew up.
John,
All
are
right,
you
let
agreeing
me.
with the elites right now, buddy?
Yes,
You
actually, hold
always
on.
kind of have to
What
agree
is
with the
going on?
elites. They're
Think
right.
about it.
Ultimately,
No,
they're right.
think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Okay.
He's putting the thoughts in our head.
Think
He's
about it.
trying to deceive us, guys.
Imagine if she divorced you, your money is still in your family. She takes your money, it's in your family still.
John, you're really good at trying to get people to break.
Yeah, you're really good.
You're really good.
But is there anything better than the forbidden fruit of your cousin?
Here we go. Here we
Yeah,
go.
somebody who's not
Fucking
your cousin
Lucifer.
who's not
I
forbidden.
knew he was playing the
Oh,
role.
shit.
I already knew. he
Yeah,
was
this
playing.
motherfucker, the snake.
He's trying to make you bite the apple, guys.
John's the snake and the fucking
listen, I'm
Garden of
bringing
Eden,
you.
bro.
Yeah,
Trust
bro.
me, eat the
Knowledge.
eat
John
it.
saying here's the fruit.
Trust me,
Take a bite
eat
of
it.
Zherka and you're doomed like the rest of us.
Bite it.
Listen, if you've already subscribed, you're already doomed, right? You're done. It's over.
Damn,
but
John, I shouldn't have subbed.
no, but I'll tell you what heaven is, right? It's walking into the gates of heaven.
And your cousin is waiting.
There's your cousin in a wedding dress waiting for you.
Yeah, you said Eli was so predictable. Right now, bro, you're cosplaying Eli, you predictable fuck.
Oh man.
Oh,
Holy fuck, yo, who influenced who? Who's the real copy?
Dude, you should see this. When I do this joke with my uncles, they get so angry and I keep going and they get touchy angry, like cut it out. And I keep going. And then when I walk back in the room, like 20 minutes later, and they're like having beers and stuff, they do the same joke and go deeper. And I'm like, whoa, that dark shit, that is weird, dude.
Damn.
And they're trying to prove to me they're edgy. And I'm like, where are you going with this, bro?
Because they like you.
I'm not gonna say which one, but I remember one of my uncles literally admitted to cheating on his fucking wife. It was crazy. It gets crazy, guys. It gets crazy, bro.
Yeah,
But
no,
do men cheat?
no, it's interesting. It's like there is nothing dirty in our family life and stuff, but in Albanian culture, the uncle's job is supposed to back you the fuck up, never reveal your secrets to your dad, and lead you the wrong way. For some reason, in our culture,
Yes.
it's that weird uncle that leads you the wrong way, and everyone encourages him to do it. But we all say in our head, "You're not going to listen to that retard." But some kids actually listen to him and destroy their lives. But it's weird. Like there's always one guy playing evil.
Yeah.
It's always an
Do you
uncle.
guys make? Do you
It's
have
always a
eggplant?
divorced
Do you have
uncle.
eggplant
In
in your
Mexico,
diets?
it's
I
the
want to
same.
know if
It's
you like
always dated.
eggplant.
It's always
Do you make
datum.
stuff with eggplant in it?
It's a divorced. That's a
Wait.
divorced uncle.
I
that's
actually
mad
love
at women.
eggplant. Eggplant
John,
is
it's
also a
dunkel.
popular food.
It's dunkel, bro.
Eggplant is a
Underrated
very
fucking
popular food in Middle Eastern culture.
Like-
If you didn't know,
Hey,
Angel.
thank you. Oh, I love
Like-
Middle Eastern food, but I didn't know if Albanian food had eggplant in it,
Now
so I just wanted to.
look at this. Andrew Tate is that uncle.
John, you're that uncle.
Andrew Tate
You're that
is
uncle for these people.
die.
Hey, bro, come here, bro. I got this 6 for you, bro.
What's going on?
You're that uncle, bro.
What's going on? Holy shit!
You're the uncle who takes you to the fucking strip club when you're like 17. He takes you to it.
No, but it's weird. If you're an uncle and you're not creepy, you didn't live up to your role. Right? Because everyone is expecting
Huh?
you. Everyone
But
is
what if the
expecting.
uncle's simultaneously also a dad?
uncle's
Is he just creepy to the
No,
nieces
no,
and nephews?
that's not an uncle.
So you're talking about the single uncle with no kids.
An uncle is
He has
divorced.
to be
and,
childless.
an uncle is divorced. He destroyed his life, and he's willing to crush an 8-ball with his nephew. He'll do cocaine with his nephew, right? And he'll tell you cocaine's bad, but he'll do it with you. That's how extreme an uncle has to be, right?
Does
An
he have the
uncle's
connections for the non-fentanyl?
No, because he's
cocaine?
trying to win. He's trying to suck off your youth. He's trying to be young again, right? Because his wife left him. This
Suck it
man,
off?
Yes, he's trying to
He's-
leech
What
off
else
your
is he
youth.
sucking off?
He's trying to
this
pull you
uncle-
into his lane and
Yeah,
cope
yeah.
that his lane is the good lane. That's what he's
This
doing.
uncle,
Yeah.
this uncle brings balance to the force. Like he pokes you, and you. Let's say you're 18. He goes, "Show me what your girlfriend looks like."
That's I don't know about that
And
one.
then you show him, and he's like,
He'll
"Damn,
brunch
she's hot,"
weirdly.
and you're like, "Bro."
No, he's right.
He'll just brunch
No,
and,
weirdly.
and here's the weird thing, right? Here's the weird thing. He doesn't usually win over the bad apples, right? Because eventually he stops joking and says, "Don't listen to me," which is kind of nice, right? Because eventually they get drunk enough to say, "I wasted my life, bro. I'm Andrew. My name's
Yeah,
Andrew."
yeah. What about the ones that just forget to say "Don't listen to me"? Right? I
Yeah,
don't
those
know.
ones. Those ones go to prison though. Come on, dude. Like a lot of family members I have, the legends are in prison. Like in my family, we only miss the guys in prison. There's like two, like for 500 people, there's two of them. Very little in prison, but those are the most content. We want them at our
True.
parties. It's so weird. But Minnie, tell us about your cousin. Have you ever been endowed with?
Oh, I'm endowed, buddy, but I don't think you mean with.
Has Satan knocked on your door?
Has your cousin
Buddy,
turned you on?
buddy, praise Allah, all my cousins are fat. Thank you, Lord Jesus Christ. Bro, thank the Lord, bro. And I find fat people disgusting. So,
Mistress, you're 15 when you're growing up. You had a hot cousin. Don't lie to me.
Say that one more time.
Literally exposed.
Literally exposed. How so?
He said, "Did you have a hot cousin when you were 15?"
Oh God, no, absolutely not. All of them are ugly.
Copium.
no, mine are good looking,
They're
but they're
ugly.
fat as fuck.
You know how to tell liar? You know how to tell liar for someone telling the truth? People who say no and then elaborate why they said no, it's copium. If the answer is no, it's just no. You wouldn't have to
Okay.
justify it.
You said your cousins were ugly, right?
Me, yes. Yeah.
To you, okay.
Does that mean
So
you're
what-
ugly?
wait, can we figure out your type? Let's figure out your type.
See, I'm a
What a pivot.
demisexual, so I look
Yes.
on more towards personality.
Yep.
And all of them were annoying as shit. So in my eyes, they were all ugly. My type.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
so they weren't
I don't think-
actually
I don't think-
ugly. They weren't actually ugly, is
Calm,
what you're saying.
You know, kind of like nerds. You know,
I don't think
bookworms.
that's how it works, right? Like
Again,
I know I'm pretty
demisexual.
annoying.
Yikes!
I can be pretty annoying. I can be pretty annoying, right?
He can be.
You girls will still get wet. So can we stop with the copium? Can we stop with the copium? Can we stop with the copium?
I'm not
I
gonna
just don't wanna
shit
cope.
on my family
See, my
genes to say I didn't
mine
want
is
to fuck my
dry,
cousin.
so I'm not too
I
sure.
just didn't want to
That
fuck my
that
cousin.
comment alone dried me up.
Yeah.
Bro, listen. I'm
real,
not
let it-
fucking
let it
any
go.
of you, so don't worry about it. Okay. You're
Oh
good.
no, not my poor ego.
You're good.
Oh no, I'm so offended.
Hey, your cousin has entered chat.
No, get the fuck out of here. That's so
Good
weird.
chick princess.
No.
Somebody's calling you a demon
Disinformation,
sexual now.
disinformation, CIA propaganda psyop right there, bro.
Wait,
That's a
is
Twitch
your actual
psyop.
cousin in chat you?
No. See what you're doing, John. See what you're doing. You're getting the gullible fish, man. Come on.
But would you smash Malik?
Yeah.
I already
That's
told
your
Malik before
cousin,
this.
bro.
I do
That's
prefer
your
Malik without the
cousin.
clown face
I told
personally,
you
but-
guys, bro.
Love
That's
you,
your
Angel.
cousin.
Don't worry, Angel. It's only a Friday thing.
I need to know what it looks like when it comes off around.
Yo, have
Only
you?
if you're underage, JK.
I've seen like a million streams. Rod shows I used to watch when the guys could never say yeah, and it would be awkward, and the girls would hate the guys. But every time a guy says yeah, the girl starts to build attraction towards the honesty. Have you noticed?
No, I already listen, John.
Cap,
I've been knew that you
cap,
wants to
cap.
fuck me. That's
Oh no.
that's common
Look
knowledge.
at the narrative.
That's
Look at the
common
narrative.
knowledge.
That went straight to her head. Please. That went straight
No,
to her head.
bro, I've rejected you.
Oh
Just
my
like the
god,
rest
bro.
of
You
you.
rejected everyone, bro. You're just
I know
that
I
girl,
rejected
huh?
you too, Elijah, and you're
You
still
just
salty
rejected
about
everyone,
it.
right?
You're still salty about it, Elijah.
Hey,
I'm not
I-
Hey, Malik.
sorry.
Hey, I'm over
Malik,
here with
do
my
you wanna-
hands
you
up. I
wanna-
haven't done
I
anything, bro.
I
Wait,
regret
Malik.
everything. I regret
Malik.
I'm
everything.
innocent.
What, Elijah?
So,
What's
Malik.
up? What's up, Elijah?
Dude, look, you got her
Did you?
twirling her hair.
I've been doing that for an hour, John. Watch your fucking VOD.
She's been choking herself for.
Malik.
Listen, she choked herself when I said that.
Whoa! Don't do that.
Yo, chill.
No, it's
When I mentioned the choker thing, she kind of started doing that.
Malik,
but
so I
I'm
just want to
innocent.
know, Malik. Where
What's
did
up,
the
Elijah?
where did the rejection take place? Right, like I just let you been
Do you
saying it,
want?
right?
Do you want me to
Where
elaborate?
did it take
Do you
place?
actually want me to
Yeah, go
elaborate?
ahead, elaborate. Actually, elaborate.
It took place multiple times. You know, there's also the time when we were on a call, just me and you, and you told me
Gosh,
where
this is
you
where
live.
I
told you
live,
roughly
bro.
where I live.
But hey,
It's only about 5 hours away, and you're like, you should come
we'll
to my
move.
place and do a
Oh, I
stream
say you
with
come
me.
to my
And I
place.
said, fuck
My
no.
fucking mom's house? No, the fuck I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
You
Here goes the
you
copium.
asked me to
Here goes the
drive down to your
copium,
place
bro.
to do a collab with you, and I said, fuck no.
Here goes the copium, bro.
I ain't
live
never
with my
done that.
fucking mom.
copium.
I ain't never been
copium.
in a call before. I ain't never done that, man.
You just say you're my universe.
Malik, go meet him. I'll host you for a month straight.
Bro, I don't want to see that girl,
Oh
bro.
God.
Look at her. She's a fucking clown.
Dude,
I want to
I
react
don't.
to it. I want to react
I
to
don't
you
know if the
guys.
clout's worth it. I don't know if the clout's worth it.
What?
It's
Wait,
It's tempting, John.
Wow.
It's tempting.
I mean, don't you want a
Wow.
chat that loves women?
Wait, look. I love women, right? I just
No.
I just can't seem
Good
to-
joke, Eli.
I don't know why I'm considering. I would do a collab with Elijah. I would never go to his house.
Bro,
no.
bro, didn't
What
I
type
already
of
go
collab
over
are we
this?
talking about?
What the fuck?
Listen, Elijah supposedly isn't attracted to fuck women. That's not his thing.
I didn't say that. I never
Supposedly.
said that.
Oh,
My dick
you-
gets
You're
hard.
doubling down. You do want to
What?
fuck me.
I'm not asexual. I'm not one of you
You just
libs.
doubled down.
I'm not
What?
a lib. I'm not
Wait,
asexual.
no, I think you're confusing doubling down with walking it back. Doubling down means the opposite of walking it back.
Whatever.
Yes.
I don't
No,
care.
and no, it's important because you're really on
Right.
point except for that one thing.
Yes.
So like, fix that and
Right.
you're good.
What?
Would you smash with the clown makeup?
Yeah, he would. That's a yes. Oh, bro.
John,
Oh my
you know
God,
what's
That's a
face
yes.
fucking-
You
face
should
fucking-
let the guy answer. You gotta
the
show it.
face fucking thing is kind of nice.
What?
After last week's
First
stream,
guys love that.
I had at least 10 dudes DM me. They had it inform me that I gave them a clown fetish. People were telling me, hey, I'm watching clown porn.
Actually, you know what's
your
crazy?
performance was great.
You took
I
away
was
my
like,
clown
what the
fetish, okay?
fuck?
You actually took it away.
Can
I'm
you
not
tell
gonna
me
lie.
their names so we can ban them forever?
I don't, I can look it up.
Send me a
but
private list.
sure. There were, yeah.
Yeah, gifters too.
Yeah. You actually took away my clown fetish, you know? It's kind of
Oh,
weird.
I'm glad. So you had one to start with? You had one
Yeah,
to start with?
and then I saw you with this, and it just you
I'm
ruined it
so
for me.
happy. I'm so happy you no longer want to fuck me, and you once did, but I don't care.
Wait, he
Wait.
smashed?
Hey, I don't know what the fuck is going
He
on.
didn't smash. No.
I don't know
No,
what the
I
fuck
would
is going on.
never smash Elijah.
Oh, she would never,
Fuck
bro.
no.
Look. All I gotta say is, right? You rejected me so much, right?
Yeah, you're still sad
You,
about
wait.
it.
You rejected me so much when you were begging for closure. You just rejected me so much.
For closure? For
Yeah.
closure, bro? The past 5 DMs you've sent me, I haven't replied to.
Bro, I asked you to come on my stream. Like, okay, cool. Like, whatever. The fuck?
I don't need closure, bro. I don't need fucking closure.
You do. You came in the fucking chat. You like, Elijah.
I was
admit-
talking to you. I was talking to you about him wanting to fuck me, and you
What?
inserted
What?
yourself
What?
into this
What?
conversation.
Oh.
You jumped in because you were salty. You were so jealous of you and I talking about that, and you're like, "Fuck, I need to get in this conversation." That should be me.
Like moderator wars.
John,
fiery
you should
passion
fucking
between the
mod
both
me,
of
and then
you.
it would be a mod war.
So wait.
You
So
guys love
Malik.
each
So
other?
Malik. You think you still have a
Y'all be like,
chance?
fuck,
Is what
don't
you're
you?
saying? You think you
Oh,
still have a
just
chance?
move it.
I don't fucking care what you think is a
Right?
chance. I never wanted you. I don't want you, Elijah.
God, here we go. Look.
Elijah,
You
you
no,
the
look.
audacity that you
Here's the
think
thing.
I deserve you,
L?
bro.
Yeah, you're right. You don't deserve me. You're right.
Yikes,
You're right.
Yikes.
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
I
You
don't
wanna
deserve
fuck
me.
deserve
each
You're right.
that.
other.
No,
Fuck
you're right.
no. Get out of
You're
here with
right.
that.
I feel
Maybe
it.
slide me your
Intentions in the
sister's
air.
number, right?
What was that, Elijah?
No, that's use line, bro.
Yeah, bro, you stealing jokes, bro?
That's use thing,
Only
bro.
you gets rejected like that, bro. You can't copy his shit.
Oh shit. Look, Malik, all I'm saying is, right, you have a self-inflated ego. Okay?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. You think
I wish
think
my ego's self-inflated.
look. You think every guy wants you.
No, hold
right?
on, Elijah. I feel
What's up?
like Fairy really needs attention from you. She's
Hey,
hurt.
Fairy, look, you look kind of tired, right?
I am.
Wait,
Sean,
look,
you
look,
do
look,
not
thinking
lie.
look, look,
about
look.
how I
I
have
got you,
work
I got
in
you,
the
I got you, I
morning
got you.
right now.
No, I got you. He's right. He's right. She was about to fall asleep, right?
Okay,
Fairy.
God.
Which one of these three
I
men do you
I
think is
got
the
work
most
in the
attractive?
morning.
Shut the fuck
Which one
up.
of these three men do you think is the most attractive?
Oh my god. Why does it always end like this? Like we're just
It's
rating
not.
each
It
other.
hasn't
Like,
ended yet.
literally.
I didn't say
Easiest-
rate. Which one of these
Okay.
three men do you think is the most attractive?
Most attractive. Um.
Ignore my
Um,
background. I'm actually rich. I just do this to see if girls are
Well, if
real.
I couldn't pick John, then you.
Me? Wait, me?
Wait, you could be all of them. Like
No,
YOU.
you. Isn't that his
YE.
name?
Yeah,
His
his
name
name.
is
Yeah,
you.
his name.
Thank you, sweetie.
Elijah
Thank you.
Elijah got
His name.
excited for a minute. He thought she was talking about
No,
him.
I said you. Bro, first of all, I wasn't involved in this, okay? All right.
You just asked the question.
Wait.
remember?
Yeah, I said which one of these
You
three
just
men,
asked
right?
the question, you
I
fucking
said
idiot.
which one of these three
Actual
men?
bozo.
Three? 1, 2, 3, right? Can you count?
So why don't you let the other girls finish?
Bro, she wants
'Cause-
attention
'cause
so
when-
bad, bro. I swear, like.
Because when Eli's with them,
We're
the
on
girls never
Fairy
finish.
right now, bro.
He just talks them to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my answer. You.
Wait,
That's-
wait. Is there a problem with me
Thank
talking
you,
to them to
sweetie.
sleep, huh? Maybe I just don't want to hear them talk, so I just keep talking.
Elijah,
Right?
no
Elijah,
one
you're
wants
supposed
to fuck
She
you.
gave you
Get
a
over it.
victory. She said, "That's my answer." You. You're supposed to say thanks, Elijah.
No. I wasn't involved in this, bro. She's talking about you, not me, you.
Oh, you.
Elijah
Yeah.
even acknowledges women don't want him.
Yeah,
know what's
women
funny
just wait.
is-
Women just don't want me, Malik. Like I walk around in
Yeah,
life.
women
I
don't
walk-
want you.
I walk around in life 5'2", you know, just fat as fuck.
Women
like,
don't want to have to suck dick for
Yeah.
3 hours only for you not to come.
okay, and cry about it. It's not my fault. She couldn't make me nut. Like, what do you want me
Yo,
to do?
it's not their fault he's gay. Come on.
Wait, wait.
It's not their fault.
Ooh.
It's not my fault.
It's not their
You
fault
was
girls
sucking
aren't
dick
as
for
pretty as
3
men.
hours.
It's not their fault.
Elijah got his dick sucked for 3 hours and he couldn't finish.
That
so he had
sounds
to jerk off
painful.
alone.
How do you know
sounds
that?
painful.
He said
Because-
that. He said that.
He told us.
That means there was
He was
teeth
very
happening. Was there teeth?
Keep making me look good, guys. Just keep doing it. Keep
Were
making me
there
look
teeth
good.
involved? That's my
It's
question.
a bad look, my friend.
Is it really though? Because every time, I don't know. Every time I tell a girl I've never nutted off head, they go and suck it, and then they get mad. But I got my head. I don't care.
For 3
Didn't
hours.
Wait,
Who's
didn't
gay
you
and who's
say it
not?
took
Bro,
you, like,
anyone in the
3
Zherka
hours?
Discord is a
Like,
gay
and
dude.
you still
How did you
couldn't.
Let's be honest.
That's a
How did you
little
know-
We're all
sus to
gay.
me,
How
though.
much time passed?
Elijah, how did you know 3 hours
Yeah.
passed by?
I got you.
He
I got
timed
you, I got
it.
you, I got
Grandfather clock.
you. No, I got you.
Just watching the clock go
No,
by.
I got you. I
like
got
his
you.
room.
I counted. No, look, I got you. I got you.
I
Time was
feel
going.
bad for
Wait, I
her
got you.
jaw.
Shut the fuck up. Like you just. All right.
Sees
Anyways,
the sun moving
I
from his
counted
window.
from the moment like she
Bitch
walked in the
had like
room, right?
she's had the crimson chin after that
Bro,
workout.
that's why you couldn't fucking finish because you were too busy looking at your
knock her out.
stopwatch.
Maybe.
You would have no
Maybe I was
spit
like,
at that
damn, when the
point.
fuck am I gonna nut? I don't know.
I feel like Elijah's the type of person that deliberately like held back just to boast about, oh, a girl couldn't make me nut after 3 hours.
I tried my hardest to
Dude,
nut. Like, what
Elijah
do you
was
want me to
watching.
do?
Elijah was
Elijah
watching.
had a stopwatch on.
Elijah was watching my stream, and he's like, "If I'm based, I won't nut."
That's pretty base. Wait, isn't that base?
God.
Pretty base.
That's
He's
not
He's like,
base
"I
at
earned my
all.
mod here."
Oh my god.
That's pretty base.
He's like, "I hope Zherka doesn't do a 48-hour."
No, but the thing is, right? Like,
Wrap it up.
apparently, I'm unique because you guys haven't had head for 3 hours.
How did you
right?
know 3 hours passed by, Elijah?
I got you. I was watching the time, right? I was like, damn, like when the fuck am I gonna nut?
Why
It
aren't
wasn't
you like
happening.
trying to think of a fantasy at least or something to get you there?
Bro, she was actually like good looking. Like, what the
Nah,
fuck?
that
Why
bitch
would I
look like
think of a
Grimace,
fantasy?
bro.
Well,
She could
because
look-
clearly you
Hold
needed
on, bro.
to help it along, or maybe tell her to
No,
do
it was
something
like
else.
it was like peak. It was like peak, like what I wanted, right? But it just wasn't.
So it
enough.
was you were edging for 3 hours straight, just at edge.
At
What do you
some
mean
point,
edging? Like, what does that even
but
mean?
Elijah, I don't get why you didn't take it into your own hands.
Yeah,
did.
bro.
He
I had.
finished
Look at the
himself.
end. At
He
the end,
did.
I had to nut on her whole body.
He did.
Whole body? How much came out? What the fuck?
Fuck, dude.
Malik.
Bro, I don't beat my dick, bro.
Wait, what do you mean whole body? You know her whole
I
body?
don't beat my dick, bro.
Like, if she's looking for 3 hours, that's a fat ass woman. That's a big body.
Was she stimulating the lower area at all? Like the nuts, not the butt, but the nuts.
Bro, I'm not a professional at sucking dick, bro. I don't remember, bro.
What the fuck?
I don't remember,
You
bro.
don't remember the 3-hour
I don't
dick
remember.
Were you on drugs to like forget or like?
Bro, what the
At the
hell is
time,
that?
I was smoking weed. I will
Alright.
admit.
Oh, that makes yeah,
You
yeah.
had like whiskey dick then.
But I don't drink.
But like with weed. Like you can get so fucking high that
So how
it
did
just
you,
don't work.
Elijah? If for 3 hours you didn't give her like water break? I don't know.
No kidding. My spit would be gone after 2 hours.
Yeah,
for
dude,
sure.
her jaw must have been sore as
Bro,
fuck.
she was so defeated, bro.
Well,
I
it
swear to
depends
God,
on the
she was so
size.
defeated.
Depends on the size, right?
She must have really liked you, man.
She did. Look, honestly, right? The
What the
crazy thing
fuck?
is, most girls, right, when I talk to them, they want a
must have-
relationship.
I mean,
quick,
that's the
like, they
truth,
really
bro. It
like it.
depends on the size.
True. I
Yeah,
can see that.
and then once they learn who
Listen,
you are,
there's no girl who's gonna suck my
They
dick for like
actually
10 minutes,
stay,
bro.
and
then
then,
where are they?
and-
Where
wait,
are
That's
they?
I got you, I
impossible.
got you.
What were you gonna say,
I
John?
got you. I got you. Once they actually stay, right, then I test them, right, and I find out if
Oh, you do
they're
shit
worth
test.
it, right?
You
You
do
gotta
shit
do
send them
test.
to. You gotta send them to you. He's a dentist, right? Dude, 3 hours is
Send
a
them to
long.
Zherkology. Send them to
3
Zherkology.
3 hours
hours.
is not really a long time, though.
What do you
No, 3
mean?
hours is ages.
What? That's
3
so
hours
long.
is ages.
No,
Bro, 5
3
minutes
hours
is a long time.
If I was
Bro,
waiting
like
to
I've
come
been
in
in here
3
for like
hours,
what?
I would have
I've
Elijah,
been in
done
here
it.
for
Yeah.
7
I would
hours,
have
bro. It
faked
feels
it.
like 1
Elijah,
hour.
Elijah, you're like those dudes who torture women by like getting head when they're soft.
Bro, I was hard though. I was hard.
You know those dudes who are like just in the mouth soft, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna wait here till the intro is done."
I was hard, bro. I was hard. Don't. I was.
Sounds
I,
like
will-
a
I will
medical
admit.
issue.
I will admit. I was blue pill. I was blue pill, so I didn't need the blue pill. You know, like I was hard the whole time.
I feel like Elijah was so into like the Zherka mindset that he was like, okay, this is the beginning of a Zherka stream. I have to have my like 3-hour intro
Yeah.
before I can do my thing myself.
Wait,
Ooh.
so how, and then you busted quick
Boy.
on the body. Well, all right.
Bro,
John, that's how he
think
knows
wait,
how
wait.
long it was. He
Wait,
was
I got you.
watching
I got
from
you.
the intro.
You think I'm thinking about Zherka when I'm getting my dick sucked?
Hope.
It was
Like,
a
no,
3-hour
bro,
long
what the
intro.
fuck?
I
What the
hope, or
fuck?
I'm unmodding you.
What would Zherka say?
What the fuck?
Oh, you know what's funny? I get a lot of DMs saying, "Dude, Zherka, your voice comes up in my head when it's box eating time."
No way.
I say I don't respond to those, but I
Damn.
will respond for the first time. That's not my voice. That's not my voice. That's God's voice.
Base,
That's-
base,
I'm
base.
repeating God.
See,
right?
John, now that's divine masculinity.
Ladies, can you admit that if you like a man like really much, you know, you might want to marry him? I don't know. He seems like marriage material.
Who?
Would you suck his dick for 3 hours?
No.
So
I don't need to do
insulted
that
if it
long.
took me 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would wonder like what is
like,
going
I'd be like,
on.
fuck you.
Elijah, here's the thing.
Honestly.
A
No
guy
gr-
could not
Elijah,
last 3 hours with a woman who
Elijah,
knows
here's
what
the
she's
thing.
doing.
No girl would.
Yeah, that's just so
Elijah,
weird.
Elijah, no girl would do it, and then boom, 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 your phone buzzes, and 10 girls DM you, and now she's doing an 8-hour Rich Piana.
8 hours.
Doing 8 hours.
A work shift,
Of-
9 to 5.
An 8-hour,
Now she's happy to do it. It's so weird.
8-hour.
Yeah, like girls
Third
like
arm
Malik,
workout?
right? Girls like Malik. Oh, a guy could never last 3 hours with me, right? And then when they suck my
And
dick
then
for
when
3
what?
hours,
And
when
then
they
when
suck my
what?
dick for 3 hours, they're crying. Like I don't know.
Elijah,
So,
you're gay. I'm sorry,
You're
you're
like
gay
the
then.
Punisher or something. You just like
Yeah, I think.
Elijah, you have the weirdest fucking fetish.
Elijah,
Your
do
fetish
not
is
I don't
like
have a
join.
not
fetish.
nutting.
Actually, I do have a fetish of getting head.
Your
I will
fetish
admit.
is not nutting. I've never met you. Like
That's not a fetish.
I've
How do I get off from not
actually
nutting?
no,
You're
I
actually
did know
dumb.
somebody whose
You're
fetish
actually
was not
dumb.
nutting, and he would
Elijah, it's
purposely
like
masturbate constantly and then not nut.
Yeah, I don't do
Elijah
that. I
doesn't
don't do
even
that.
masturbate. He just
I know,
like
that's
he
the
hates
weird
Sounds
part.
so
nutting.
unhealthy. Holy
I don't
shit.
hate
He
nutting.
hates
Guys,
nutting.
I hate wasting my energy, right? I hate wasting things, right?
Oh my god.
So I feel like when I'm nutting, I'm supposed to be having kids. You know?
Yo, I feel like
Yeah,
spit is
right.
too acidic for your dick. It might start corroding after 3 hours, man. What the
This
fuck?
far I've been taking this, guys. Listen, we're gonna wrap it up. This is my 1 week of going down the pit with you guys. I learned a lot. I learned a lot today from this cast. I mean, I think you guys are all gonna hook up with each other. That's my prediction.
Fuck no. Fuck no, John. Fuck
That was
no.
hilarious. Maybe you and Malik, right?
I mean, if you
Do it
guys
in
take me
VR
out on a
chat.
date first, then maybe.
You
3
want to
dates.
see a magic trick? I'm gonna make my head disappear. All right, Malik, in a video game. Malik, you're actually like a sister. Oh, I thought that would hurt more.
No.
That used to be savage.
Bro, I genuinely don't want to fuck you. No, like that's
Stop
a
the
compliment.
coping, and now we're coping more. Can we just end
It's
it?
not
Like, at this
coping.
point?
John is
At this
Malik,
point, oh my god.
choose either you or Elijah. 5.
You. I hate Elijah. Easy.
You.
Why you hate Elijah?
Hold on.
I don't
You.
hate you, but
Yeah.
You is gonna marry you. DM her.
no.
Boy, that's a lot.
You're already in my
I
DMs.
need
You
to-
don't need to tell him twice.
I need to marry her for my green card, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I mean, that's like not fair because we're.
Wait. Why was Minnie left out of this?
You asked me to be on your show. That's
Why
like
was
not a-
Minnie left out of this?
Wait, why do you
are
hate
saying-
me, Malik?
Are you saying she's
I
not
don't hate you,
married
Elijah. I just am
material?
not attracted to you.
I didn't
Always
say
have
all that.
power.
I just didn't say I would promise her so much so early.
Yeah, but would you marry her?
I don't know her enough. I have no clue who the fuck she is.
I mean, like, you think she has potential to marry her?
I don't know who she is, John.
I don't have an available sister, I don't.
You always has to keep it open to smash. She's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you
always
mean
has
I have to
be-
keep it open to smash?
You
I
keep
like
your
to do.
options
Just keep it
tabbed.
open. Yeah, just keep it open.
We're not fucking. We're not fucking. Get that
Ooh.
fantasy out of your head.
I wasn't thinking about it. I don't care.
Good.
Weird, bro.
I don't care.
He only has religious sexual fantasies.
I mean, if you don't deserve it, you don't deserve it. That's not my problem.
I'm not wearing a hijab. I'm not
You
attracted
gotta
right now. I guess.
come for God.
Yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna come, I'm gonna have children. So like,
No,
if
that's
you're
what
not,
I
if you're not
said.
willing,
When you come, do you say, "Yes, God"? Sorry, that's
She would
probably
hate
like,
it.
but
really
like,
offensive to religious
That's
people or
what
something.
women say. They say, "Oh my God,
Oh my God.
oh God."
Splashy.
Look, Malik, why do you hate me? You just said you hate.
I said
Elijah.
I'm not attracted to you, bro. I don't hate you
No,
as a
you
person.
said
I'm not
hate.
attracted
That's
to you.
what you said. Now you're
Okay,
coping.
well I said the wrong word. I don't hate anyone. Well, I hate some pedophiles. I hate all pedophiles. All pedophiles.
So you think I'm a
But,
pedophile?
No.
no,
Like,
you-
That's
what
why
the
I
fuck
don't
is
hate
this?
you, bro.
holy shit.
What the fuck is this?
Let's end it in a nice way, guys. I think you're a pedophile. All right, Elijah, where can we find you? Besides her-
Elijah M_C.
where can we find you besides her DMs?
Oh, you won't find me in there, guys. You won't find me in there.
Come on, Mini
you'll
Again,
find me
we'll see,
Elijah
we'll see.
M_C on Twitch.
Okay.
He was annihilated.
I like this. What is happening here, Minnie?
What happened?
What's
He
up,
won the
buddy?
vote. Now
What are
he's
you
he's juiced.
Minnie's pacing.
Minnie, where can we find you?
In your fucking dreams, pussy!
Whoa,
No, twitch.tv/minidumby. Hopefully, I'll go to TwitchCon, alright? If Malik marries me and I get a green card.
Yes,
Where
sir.
are you from? I'm curious. Where are you from?
I'm from Mexico. I'm trying to get a visa, okay? So I love Joe Biden. I love every single USA president. I love the US. Right, please let me through. Bro, I am not gonna publish this VOD, bro, legit. Cause we were talking about Joe Biden. I am not gonna publish this VOD, bro.
I like this. What is happening here?
Oh my god, bro.
He
Look at
won the
this.
vote.
What
Now
are you
he's
doing?
he's juiced.
Look at this.
Minnie's pacing.
Minnie, where can we find you?
In your fucking dreams, pussy.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
twitch.tv/minidumby. Hopefully, I'll go to TwitchCon, alright? If Malik marries me and I get a green card.
Yes,
Where are
sir.
you from? I'm curious. Where are you from?
I'm from Mexico. I'm trying to get a visa, okay? So I love
Yeah.
Joe Biden. I love every single USA. I love the US.
You you? Where can we find you?
Twitch.tv/YEWWW.
And in all the girls' DMs. Hey! Hey! That's how you can find my buddy. YouTube for one. And all of the girls' DMs.
Twitch.tv/lawsberry.
GG. Mistress, where can I find you?
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
_.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, man, I'm trying to get the visa, man.
Anju.
Apparently, I'll be able to get it quickly because I've already been to the US a couple of times, right? But I need to get the dates right. I need to know exactly when I went there so I can tell them, right? And I can be like, yo, guys, trust me, I'm a good citizen. Bam, bam, bam.
Malik_04. That's
Right?
MALEK_.
And I gotta go, I gotta go to the consulate, bro. So they can see me and they can, listen, man, as long as I can get a real person in front of me, I can convince them to give me a visa.
Where can we get
I'll convince anybody of anything, bro. Anyone of anything. As long as I can get my face in front of one of them, I got it, bro. I'm like, hey, man, look, I need the visa. Yeah, dude, this is my fucking dream. Don't get in front of my dream, bro. Talk about the American dream to the American consulate. They're gonna love me.
But what I do know is
They're gonna love me.
I'll be in LA tomorrow night. And I'm gonna give you guys some good shit.
Yeah.
My mic is banned, so we'll see how long that is. I guess we can't stream together.
Bro, Jazz band too, apparently.
We'll find something.
Raid my stream, pussy. Raid my stream, pussy. Do it. Do it!
Yeah, that went longer than I thought, but just waited to go get sleepy. I'll publish VOD right now, and he's not banned. Haha! Alright, let's do it.
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun.
LA's a shithole. True. GG. No matter how much you give, how much you donate, right? You were the original subscriber.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Please touch me. Please touch me with the base fucking comment. Look at that. Look at everybody, bro. Look at the spammers. Look at the spammers. Look at the spammers.
Good night. I'll see you guys soon.
Zherka based dead hook. Please touch me. John, please touch me with your people, bro. I want to be touched. I want to be touched. I want to be touched. Twitch.tv/minidumbie. Oh, he's so dumb, bro. At John Twitch. I can't type. Twitch.tv. I want to be touched by John, bro. Wait, was I just touched? Mini Dumbie, bro. Yes, sir. Come on, and then we can have a talk with the boys, bro. Listen, I just need a little bit of a touch. Divine, thank you for the fucking sub, buddy. John, come on. John. Twitch. I can't type. Twitch. Ah! Oh, yeah. Ain't no but a virgin is a Catholic girl. At John Twitch. I can't type. .tv/minidumbie. There it is. He touched me. There it is. Oh, okay. He touched me. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. What's up, pussies? Let's get in a call with everybody else. Let's get in a call with. Let's see who wants to hang out. Let's see who wants to hang out. What's up, guys? What's up? Now keep the viewers, buddy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have stupid ass high retention rate with anybody who raids me. Jamili raided me the other day, 1,000 fucking viewers. I kept 400 for like 6 hours. Alright? You don't have to worry about me retaining things, alright? I've been semen retentioning for way too long. You know? I don't let that shit go. Listen, boys. John, thank you for the 916 viewer raid. Boys, follow this shit, alright? If you're not subbed, you can sub with Prime. If you can't sub, it's fine. It's okay. I'm not gonna force you. But it'd be cool because it would help me to go to TwitchCon. But you know what would help me more? If one of you chatters just like married me for like a month. If one of you guys just like married me, so I could get a green card and I don't have to do the whole visa process. All right, hold on, dude. This VOD, I am not gonna publish this VOD, bro. They are gonna look. Trust me, they are gonna look, bro. They are gonna fucking look. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna take this fucking thing off. Hold on. Let me get in, bro. Let me get in with everybody else, bro. Eli tried to call me. Oh, hold on. Let's call Eli. Wow, bro. Nobody wants to help a boy out. Let's see. I'll call Eli. Eli, pick up pussy. If he doesn't pick up, we'll do something else. Not gay, but if I'm down, if you want to divorce, yeah. Bro, listen. Call Earthly. What's up, Eli?
The live channel.
What?
Go to my server, the live channel. I want to react to that Andrew Tate video. You want to do that?
Alright, perfect. Let's see. I kind of want to hang out with people, bro. But let's see.
Yeah, go to my live channel.
Yeah. Oh, Dylan is there.
You said you wanted to hang out with people?
Yeah. Yo, Rezi, hop in. Earthly. Eli's fucking thing.
I'll invite Earthly. I don't think Earthly's in here. Let me see.
Also, guys, double up. Have you already got me open? If you already got me open Dylan's shit. And open Eli's.
Yeah,
What's up, pussies?
Tabs.
What's up, pussies?
Let's go.
Listen, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Yeah.
Was I the only one who was getting a vibe at the beginning of the stream that it was a little heavy?
It was a little what?
Wasn't it feeling a little heavy? The stream. Am I wrong?
I don't know what you mean by heavy.
I don't know, bro. The atmosphere, it felt a little... It felt like I was moving kind of slow.
Yeah.
Tapia, come on.
Who is this? Who are you speaking to?
Tapia, brother, come on.
Calls? Are you guys taking calls?
Eshi, come on. Dylan.
Let Eshril come up. He'll come up.
Everybody come up, bro.
Everybody come up. Yeah.
Reservoir, pull up, bro. Come on.
I won't come up because I'm a little thirsty.
Bro, I have a new background.
So many, should I stream it?
Grading.
Like this?
Should he stream it?
I mean, I don't know. Hold on. If we do a react, bro, we're gonna react to too many things. Dylan, did you watch? Dylan, did you watch from the corner like a cook?
What do you mean?
Did you watch from the corner like a cook?
No, bro. I was trying to get on the show all night. I literally came in when it first started, and I was messaging.
Don't worry, bro. Hey, Dylan, don't worry. This is the reject corner, bro. He's Elijah were waiting for hours.
Beginning of the Royale.
The fucking bench
warmer.
Bluebeard, I mean the beginning of the Royale. It felt a little...
Guys, okay, I don't know if you saw that last Royale. Okay.
Rezi, hop in, bro.
Last 2 seconds.
Tell us
I appeared for a little bit. I wasn't supposed to be on. It was more of like
isn't that good though? Like, you know, they still put you on.
Mikey, it's Eli's server. You got
that's
it?
That's why I love John. I never shit talk John, bro. These guys from the Bohemian, the
bro,
Bohemian
one of them jumped into my Discord server, bro. Exactly. And started posting fucking like a really weird thing.
These weirdos. I mean,
really weird thing.
Bro. I don't associate with these weirdos, by the way.
Wait, one of who?
I've never hated on
those
John.
Wolfgang guys.
Oh,
yeah,
they tried to invite me to that server, by the way, and I said fuck no. As soon as I
one
saw
of those guys that did that IP joke on me came from that server, and ever since that, I don't fuck with them. I left that server. I don't associate with those weirdos. I only knew one person from that server, and I'm not gonna expose him, but he's a really good dude, and everybody actually likes him in the server, in the cult server.
Who?
Who?
Wait, who are you talking
Who
about?
asked?
Who are you talking about?
No, I'm not gonna expose, but it's confidential information. But that's the only reason I joined because of him. And I asked him prior, hey, are there any weirdos in there? because if there are any weirdos in there, I'm not gonna be in there, bro.
Tuppy,
So
you
are
are
you
a
saying
weirdo.
there was something going on at the start that was off? Should we like rewatch it or what?
No, it felt a little
I don't
I've
know.
already watched this
heavy.
shit.
It
I've already
felt a
watched
little
this shit.
slow.
Minnie, I watched this shit yesterday on John's stream. The thing is that this guy's submitting to the globalists. He's submitting to the Democrats, bro. Like, who the fuck wants to watch this shit? Oh, hey, Mikey wants to join, bro.
Oh, you're talking about
Invite
Oh, you're
Mikey.
talking about Andrew Tate? Yeah,
Andrew
no,
Tate?
no, no, no.
Are we
I'm
talking
not,
about
I'm
Taylor
not
or
watching
I'm
that
talking
shit
about
right
Andrew
now.
Tate, bro.
Well, no, I'm not
Yeah.
watching that shit right now. I'm just talking to the boys, bro. No, I
Oh.
felt like the
Mikey wants to
Royale.
invite.
It started.
Hey, can
There was
somebody
like a
invite
weird
Mikey?
vibe, right? I'm not the only one, right? Listen, I'm not a
No,
vibe
last
checking
night
guy.
it was
Sir.
so, or tonight it was so weird tonight. I
Yeah.
like, it felt
see.
At the
dry.
beginning, right? At the beginning, it felt like everybody was like boring.
I
Tapia
wasn't
came
able
in
to
and
watch.
juiced everyone up a little
Yeah,
bit.
I
Tapia
wasn't
came
able
in.
to
Best,
watch. Actually,
yeah.
I was
The
on my
best
way
bits
home,
were
but
when
I had it on
people were
audio
like
only.
arguing with each other, like around the Dunkel stuff. But like that was the only
Oh,
thing, and
bro.
it kind
Yeah,
of got
yeah.
tired.
I mean, let's
Wait,
admit,
Minnie,
let's give
so you're
Dunkel his
saying it
flowers.
felt
He was
boring
content.
when you're saying it felt boring when Dunkel was the center of attention?
No,
Exactly.
no,
Because that's what was
no.
happening
It
at the
was.
start. That's
It's
literally what
true
you're
though.
saying.
Yeah, but
It's true though.
there was like this weird tension, dude. This weird tension at the beginning. I think it might have been Dunkel and you not talking. But then as soon as they talked about it, it just kind of like released the pressure and
Oh,
everybody was
okay.
chilling. You know what I mean? There was like this
Okay.
sexual tension right there.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
you
it
know
was
them
very
two have
sexual.
like beef, you know, like with Twitch beef. Not really.
Dude, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. I've talked to all the girls, right? But I have no drama. There's no drama. And I don't get told any drama.
Yeah, Minnie.
And they
Here's
just
the thing,
come
right?
into my stream and they hang out and they're like, hey, Minnie. And now
Here's
all
the
of a
thing, Minnie.
sudden, there's so much drama. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Here's the
Bro,
thing,
Minnie,
Minnie,
the
right?
women on
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
pod
wait,
were
wait,
When
wait.
you
fucking
have
brick walls.
opinions like mine, okay,
Hmm.
there's gonna be drama. Like there's rarely any
No,
people
don't
that
act
you'll
like you're
meet.
the only one, Elijah. I have
No, yeah,
better
yeah.
opinions. I have better opinions. Women come to me with information about other men, and they even tell me that these men are seeking information on me based on what I provide. So this is very strange that me and Minnie are we're getting these weirdos coming in, being weirdos and just fucking trying to look for shit to instigate shit on the Royales.
Yeah, but they always want content. Like they're just trying to go to anyone to like set up content.
They don't, bro, they don't
I've
come to
had people
me.
slip.
Nobody,
They all come to me.
maybe,
No.
maybe people don't shit talk me in the streams, but nobody's like, hey, this person shit talking me. This person said this. Here's a clip.
See,
Here's...
the thing is that
I'm
I
like,
started on a warpath with everybody in the server, and when I start winning against everyone, people are gonna have petty, resentful feelings towards me, and they're gonna look for
That's like a
anything they
really
can use.
easy thought to have
True.
for both of you.
Bro.
Like for you to be
No,
like the
but
reason
Elijah,
everybody
I'll
hates
admit,
me is
Elijah,
'cause I just start
he was more
winning and I
kind.
just start.
Yeah, I'm a
Mikey was
little
more
more
kind.
kind, you know.
But I had no mercy for these fools. I slayed every snake.
I feel like no one had mercy for you though, Tapia. Like everybody. Came
Nobody
at
had
me
mercy
like,
for me,
"Look,
so why should I give them mercy? Exactly. There is no
guess.
ceasefire.
I mean, Tapia, the other day, bro, you kind of went at full satanic.
I went full Majin Vegeta
You did.
on Minnie.
I feel like
On
No, no.
Minnie.
No,
on
Joker,
Joker,
bro.
I mean, you didn't go on me, bro.
a
Come on.
little bit on Elijah. Elijah got the
Joker.
least smoke.
sometimes I feel like what's better for John's content is blue pillars because like
Exactly, because we can eat them
no because
virtually.
John and a blue pill person
Orally.
their arguments vibe together. There's like push and
The
there's
yin
pull.
and yang. Yes.
Yeah. But like there's a lot of red pillars who just come in here and kiwi farm themselves, basically.
Kiwi.
I don't
farm.
even know what that means.
What do you
Does
mean
that
by
mean
that?
we're
Yeah.
beating our dick?
Make
What does that
themselves
mean?
look good.
That's what that
What
means,
does that mean?
Elijah. Yeah, that's
We're
does that
beating
mean?
our dick?
Yeah, everybody's
Mm.
What is
beating
Kiwi
their
Farms?
dick.
What is that?
It's essentially a website where
It sounds like a
people-
pedophile website.
people essentially realize people are like lol cows. You know what a lol cow is?
No, I don't know what the fuck.
No.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
done.
the joke. One of the jokes of the internet, basically.
Essentially, just a lol cow.
So
is
memes?
somebody-
They laugh at them.
You laugh at them. You
Oh.
let them do their thing, but you go, haha, what the fuck is this? This is weird.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the
so
Sonny
like-
Chew guy, who banged his mum.
Yeah,
that guy.
Christian.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. That's a lol cow, right? Some of these people who come onto the
You
show.
mean
I
like
might be
dirt?
the
You
low
mean
cow,
like
bro. I
dirt?
might be
You
the
mean
low
like
cow.
dirt?
lol cow, yeah, exactly.
I might be the
Like
low
dirt.
cow. Oh shit, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I've
might
read,
be.
I've read one about a streamer, a female streamer. I kind of know what it is, but it's like dirt, right? like
It's
they got
kind of like
exposed.
dirt.
It's like they got
But it's
exposed
also
by
just
people.
it's just things they did. It's not
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they got exposed. It's things they did
Like they
publicly
keep like
online.
these people keep track of like 20 years ago, this streamer did this, and they keep it documented. It's like you go to public court and they have a file on you.
They
On
can't
like
have a file on me, bro. I don't.
many,
Have you ever
bro.
heard of
I have
Twitch
a
Court?
huge ass file on your ass.
There
You
used
can't
to
have a
be
file
whole
on me,
thing
bro.
of content on Twitch.
I
called
remember what
Twitch
you did
Court.
last stream. Many. No, I'm just playing.
On
But
Twitch Court, like you used to essentially just be
I'm
like
writing your Kiwi
you
files.
did something wrong, and everybody on Twitch is gonna tell you whether or not you did it wrong. Like you know what I mean? That was like a type of content.
It's like the
on Twitch at one
LSF
point.
version of like it's an extreme version
It's
of
a
LSF.
stream. It's a stream though. Like it's live on Twitch. Twitch Court. You know what I mean? Yeah. We should have more of that. You know what I mean? Shame people into not, you know.
Dude,
I don't know, man. Like there is some energy. There's some weird energy in this Royale, huh?
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what
see
I.
it. I didn't see
Yeah,
the
you
Royale.
I can't
felt it
explain
too,
it.
right?
I
Yeah,
felt it. I
you
was
felt
listening
it
in.
too, right?
I wasn't watching, but I was listening on audio only on my way home.
Bro,
And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, Dunkle's doing a good job being a blue pill, being very emotional and feminine. But I'm like, bro, where's the alpha energy at?
especially at the
Oh,
beginning, right? The
that's
beginning.
that's what it is,
Yeah.
right?
I
Okay.
mean, people were just too quiet, I
You know
think.
what it is? You know what it is, Sapia? Like I said from
It
the
felt
start.
heavy, right? You
from the
you
start,
hopping.
from the start, like I said, I was holding back, you know? I'm trying to think.
You
like,
hop in, bro.
Suppressing their power levels.
trying to- yeah,
No, 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 no. We go to war on the Royale.
Bro, people
Save that
hate
for
me,
the game
bro.
show.
And
You were just
I feel like wait,
Hop
no,
in,
I think a
hop in,
lot
hop
of
in.
the issue was the women though. Like the
Yeah,
women
yeah.
on
Yeah, it
there
was the
were
woman's
kind of like
fault that
brick
the men
walls.
weren't talking.
Maybe like they were talking
A
to
lot
their
of the men
chat
were
instead
talking,
of
yeah.
engaging in the
Oh, yeah.
conversation.
That's
at
Oh,
hand.
okay. Are you talking about I know what the
That's
weird
not a
energy
cope.
was. It was probably Nina's sister, the crack.
Who's
Wait,
Yeah, it
Nina's
was the woman's
sister?
fault.
Nina's
wait,
sister,
Nia's sister
bro.
was there?
Oh,
Yeah,
Kraken. I remember.
Kraken.
Bro, that was the craziest shit I've ever like witnessed.
Oh, what did she say? Because I kept seeing that she was lagging out or something. That
Yeah,
had
she
to
kept
talk about.
Bro, her
Oh.
brain was lagged out, bro. She had no idea what the fuck was going on, bro. None.
Oh.
Yeah, she kind of kept interrupting everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's related to Nina, so they have the same issue, right?
I
Bro,
think.
she had an alternate stream open, so she thought people kept talking. She was like
Yeah.
schizophrenic.
Talk
and
about
shit,
Nina.
bro.
Thanks for the raid, Nina.
Oh no.
Actually, I think it. Look,
Let's
I
get
think there's
Kraken
a
on.
3. Yeah, bring Nina in. Bring Nina in.
Hey, Kraken, what's going on? What's cracking?
Is Nina still alive? Wait.
I think it was 3 people, bro.
Wait,
Well, I
did
think
Nina
there's-
actually? Hey, wait, Minnie, did Nina retire
You retired from what? The Royales?
because of her birthday?
Bro, she was tired of
Oh,
getting
'cause she's
fucking
30
beaten.
now.
She was tired of getting
She's
kicked,
an old
bro.
ass woman.
Damn.
Mother Nature has called her.
Discord menopause,
so
bro.
evil. What the fuck?
Time to clock out, homie.
No, but honestly, I think it's Nina, Kraken, and Dunkel, bro. Those are the 3 siblings. The 3 siblings,
What
yeah.
was it called? The
They don't
Berenstein
shut up.
Bears. Berenstein Bears.
They don't shut up, bro. I love Dunkel, but bro, he was speaking for 90% of the thing, and then he's like, "Let me speak."
But
I'm
he
like,
always
bro,
talks about the same shit,
I'm
bro.
like, bro,
Yeah,
I
I'm a
was
barber.
muted.
I make 6 figures as a barber. Bro, if
Dunkel
I was
gave the
there,
most
bro, I would have
retarded
been on his
takes.
ass for being a fuckboy.
I was like,
He was
bro,
coming after you. He was coming after you, but bro, Dunkel is in these girls' DMs too, bro. Don't act like he was bragging about a porn star.
Bro,
Why did
dude,
nobody bring it
Hold
up?
on, that's yeah. He has to
He
be
was
in the
bragging.
DMs. Otherwise,
He was bragging about having a porn star on like having her friend request on
Listen.
like delivered.
dude, the same girls that message Dunkel that stuff, they message me about collaborations and stuff. They're like, hey, there's a show. Do you want to go on a show? Hey, I'm going to do an E-Date. You want to go on the E-Date? That's what they message me.
Wait,
I don't know any of the drama.
They into your DMs about going on the show?
Yeah. They're like,
Maybe I
hey.
just need to fucking not talk to them. And
They're like,
yeah.
hey, I got a show.
You're
Do
putting
you
me
want to
on.
come over and shit? Yeah. They put me on shows and shit. And I'm like, wait, Dunkel talks to the same girls I talk to. But they just come in, they give me business things. And they talk about men's drama with Dunkel as if he's one of the girls, bro. It's like,
Bro, because wait,
He's the
it's
gay
like,
best friend.
that's funny because
He's the gay
wasn't
best
Dunkel the
friend.
one talking about
Bring
having an
Dunkel
adventure
in.
with these women, and going on hikes and shit, campfires and bullshit?
I don't know.
In VC, he would share this.
Yeah.
That's why I bring it up.
Bro,
This is
he
what
would
he
give
said.
like a retarded take, and then he would be like, "Why is everyone disagreeing and getting on me?" Like, bro, you're just giving bad opinions. Holy fuck.
Oh, bro, I was gonna drop a fucking fat bomb. Listen, I like Dunkel, right? But
I like him too.
when Dunkel said the thing about the niece, bro, I was gonna say Dunkel, the creepy uncle. But man, I got muted before I could.
Wait.
So I had to bring it up like an hour later, bro.
But
After it was no
Pedo
longer
Peter?
relevant.
Who's Pedo Peter?
Come on, bro, that's such a good line, you know?
Bro,
the
he got
energy
ours
was
coming
off.
after him, bro.
Let's see, you says this.
Oh my god.
the energy was off when it started.
Alright, let's
On
see.
fiery and personal. Reading out DMs is pretty crazy. Dunkel talks about himself exclusively,
he
so
was
it's
leaking
hard to have
shit,
a
right?
topic when it always returns to him. The women were also dry
Dunkel
because
likes
a
doing
man bitch at someone else for 2 hours. Makes everyone look bad. It's hard to
Yeah,
return to
exactly.
baseline.
You.
No,
when
but
he does that, you're supposed to bully him. If you
No.
don't bully
Honestly,
him,
I
he's
don't
not
have a
gonna be
problem
quiet.
with it, bro.
Yeah.
I guess it's the content wise that's the problem, right? Because they're
That's what I
looping
did to
about
him.
him.
He shut down real quick.
No, but it felt weird before. After you guys talked about it, it no longer felt weird. But I felt like a
I
heavy
didn't feel weird.
atmosphere.
A little bit in the
Yeah,
beginning.
Everyone
going in,
felt
you
like
guys felt
didn't
everyone
feel
was on a
Once it
leash
was
about it.
out, yeah, like people were pulling back.
Okay, yeah, I was definitely holding back.
And then once it was released, it was like, oh,
There was like this tension, right?
yeah,
And
and
it
it
was
was
released.
like you
And
could
then,
feel it.
there's no more tension anymore, of course.
Listen,
Everyone's
Hey.
been scared since Tate got banned, bro.
Listen, man.
Bro,
Exactly. I think that's what it is. We should all submit to the globalists at this point.
Listen, we
No
were
one's
doing the
safe.
tier list yesterday,
Wait,
right?
we should all donate to
tier
women's
list.
charities.
Dunkel and you are S tier content when they're together. That's the truth.
Yeah, that's because they
The
got
S
beef,
tier
though.
content.
And it always comes out on.
And apparently
What
there's
did
more
Zherka
beef.
say? Their fucking package deal or some
No,
shit.
my
more
2
beef.
for 1, 2 for 1.
Yeah, it's a 2-for-1 deal, bro.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
I'm so confused though. Why did you change his answer about good and evil? I wanted to get his ass really good. Why did he
Which one?
decide to pull out?
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You did not believe in good and evil privately in
Really?
public VC when John wasn't there. I don't know
Mm.
if he was trolling or not, but that's why I brought it up as soon as I appeared. That's the only thing I had on him. And
Where is this? Elijah's Discord, you?
yeah, why don't you have him on? Yeah.
Open.
Just have him defend that.
Why
'cause
did
I
why
don't
did my
think
boy
he had
Mikey
that.
jump off, bro?
No, he's here. He's here.
He been jumped off.
Why did Mikey jump off?
Probably had shit to do.
I'm gonna eat him.
Bro,
I'm just
what
kidding.
was
I'm
that?
gonna be really calm, you. Don't worry, I'm not
Dude,
explosive.
why did you change your lighting, bro?
Oh,
Dude,
because
I think
this
it looks
one's way
better.
better.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
think
looks good.
Holy fuck.
Because
You
Winter
look
was talking
different.
shit to him. He's like, we need to get you out of here.
He's a
'cause of the
fucking
cameras.
Decepticon.
I don't think that's why.
Nah,
I
she
got
said
I
so.
got it because the above lighting makes things laggy and also like I just look bad. You know, it's
No, it's true. I mean, wait, did you upgrade the camera quality?
no, just the light.
Bruh.
Bro, I want
No,
Dunkel
because
in
the-
here.
because the fucking lights in
Lighting
my
is
face, it's a
important.
ring light.
Why don't you do this
Yeah.
more? What the fuck?
No, this is the first time trying it. I wanted to get on today because I wanted to try it, and it
All right,
works.
put a tutu on next.
You know
Ah,
what's
don't be
crazy?
asleep,
You know what's
bro.
crazy? When you're more confident about yourself on cam, you're more confident like when you're
Exactly.
speaking.
Optics. Yep.
That's
But
super
Tabi,
true.
doesn't this my current setup look better than the old one? Like my camera
Yeah,
looks
the
way
other
better.
one's scuffed as
Eshi.
fuck, bro.
Nice
You had like
word.
random shit in the background.
Wait, let's stick to topic.
Eshi, you
Let's stick
still
to the
look like
topic
a
real quick.
12-year-old kid,
So
bro.
the energy was off.
Joe
I
Biden
think,
would sniff you, bro.
aside
fuck,
from what
I'm
I
muted.
wrote,
It was weird,
I'm
yeah.
retarded.
I think it's because people are building
I'm
lore,
retarded,
right?
bro.
People
I'm
are
retarded.
like, people talk to each other behind the scenes. People are in the Discord server, like in
You guys are
general.
too friendly. Let's be real. Let's be real. You guys are too friendly.
People are in the DMs. Like there's
Yeah, true.
relationship building outside of the show.
Agreed.
So people like don't
Yeah.
know like it's hard to manage, right? It's hard to be like, how personal can I get because I actually like I'm starting to know this person. Like how hard can I dig? You know?
also for a new person coming
I
in,
know
it's
about
like
that,
hard to like get into the same level of like arguments
Yeah,
and shit
they're
when other
unfamiliar.
people.
Yeah, they're
I don't know
true.
about that, guys. Because
Oh,
as you know, I'm the Dark Knight, so I will dig deep. Okay, I will dig deep, no matter
Yeah,
who the
but
fuck
no,
you are.
not everyone can like dig like that and find stuff to say about someone. Like
Because
some
the
people
problem
need
is,
information.
what happens a lot is like, let's say me and Eshrio know each other like pretty well, like in the DMs or like on general, right? And let's say on live, as soon as the cameras go on, I dig it, Eshrio's response is gonna be like, "What the fuck? I thought we were cool." So he's gonna dig
Exactly.
harder, right? He's gonna take it
Harder. Yeah.
personal. He's gonna dig harder.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
So like,
deeper. Yeah. Yeah.
there's this like, we both know that like we don't know if we actually mean it or not,
Who's gonna go
right?
harder?
Because as soon as the cameras switch off, as soon as we go back into general chat, things are gonna be cool. So like on
look,
camera, on live, it's like, you know what I mean?
look, I'm cool with everybody, bro. You can go after me, I'll go after you. I don't bring like DMs or leaks or anything like that unless you bring
The
them.
DM leaking
I'll
thing
bring
is
that
so
shit.
stupid. I'm
If
so
you-
sick of it, dude. Okay, can I
If
say
you
something?
bring it, I'll bring
I've been
it.
wanting to.
Because I'm a creative guy. I don't need to use the nukes that
It's
I
funny you bring
have.
that up,
You
dude.
know what I mean?
Dude, I want to say this. I want to say this. Since like
Wait,
coming
who
on
leaked your
Zherka's
shit? You?
podcasts, since coming on Zherka's podcasts, I've been my DMs have been leaked 3 times, and I've been doxxed twice by different people, mind you, not the same
Yeah,
person.
yeah. I've had the same thing. Wait,
Dude,
wait, I
holy
had the same
shit.
thing, bro.
Dude, holy shit, it's crazy. Like
I
I'm
had people coming
Yeah,
suffering.
but
after me.
here's the thing, right? Like me and
But
you, both,
why?
we gotta
Because
kind of
people
move.
are crazy.
We gotta move more like Mini, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
At
bro.
the end
I've
of
been
the-
on.
weird.
I've been on.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been on for 10 months.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
I have had zero drama with anybody, bro. You can
Yeah.
ask anybody who's been on. They all like me. There's no
Well, here's the
issues.
thing, though,
Yeah,
Mini,
but you're
right?
not
Going
like
too
that
hard
active.
then because
Like when Minnie,
I ain't
what I'll
getting that.
say, Minnie, what I'll say is that in your case, I'm not. This isn't a criticism. This is just what I see. You haven't given the people like enough ammo for them to criticize you on.
Agreed.
Like you're on stream being the funny, creative, like you're the spark of the stream, right? But like for example, you don't have like like beef with someone in the general chat. You don't have like
He had
someone
beef
calling
with
you
me
out for some
yesterday,
shit.
bro, on his
No,
stream.
not just that. Not
But
just
it
that.
wasn't.
Mini. Not just that, Mini. Because look, it's not just DMs, right? I hopped on somebody else's stream, right? And even me, like giving my opinion, they get mad, right? Like, you know what I said? I said depression isn't real. You know, they cried, they kicked me out from the server. Like, you know, just
Minnie's
me
good at
putting
delegating
myself
his
out there, they
opinion.
get mad. So what I gotta do is kind of not put myself out there on those shows anymore, right? Just stay focused.
Yeah, but you can't say
know?
that
Yeah,
shit
but then that's
because
lame. I
wait,
mean, you
wait,
don't give them
Minnie's
the
good at
real.
But you
Minnie's
guys-
good at
Israel,
Minnie's
depression
good at
Israel, but
delivering his
people
opinions.
from the left leaning side, they usually diagnose themselves and it's inaccurate.
Yeah, guys,
Check
you
your
need to
decisions, bro.
you
Make
need to
decisions, bro.
listen. You need to learn, dude, how to like
Yeah,
not
yeah.
offend people, but make them
Yeah, yeah,
laugh. Make them
Yeah.
see the truth, but not offend them. It's not
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah. Don't
Maybe it
attack-
is
yeah,
hard.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe
It is. It's pretty hard.
yeah, but
Imagine,
Wait, how did you do
if,
it?
There's
imagine if
always
you walked around in life.
ways.
Imagine if you walked around in life not trying to offend everybody. You know,
Yeah.
you're turning
I
into
mean,
fucking.
IRL, I act really
I
different.
mean,
I can camouflage. I can get along with
True.
left leaning.
I'm
I can get
really
along
good
with
at the
red.
I'm
yeah.
oh my god, I
I'm
can't.
so good
Exactly.
at the liberal dance. I'm so good at it. Like
Exactly.
I can't camouflage.
No,
I
I'll let them
don't.
speak.
Minnie
I'll let them
Minnie
speak,
is
but I won't
part of
add anything to it. I'll just let them
Minnie
talk.
Minnie is
Huh.
part of why you dropped out because you were like sick of how people were acting, or was that not part of it at all? You just
No,
genuinely like
that wasn't part
okay.
of it at all. No, I had so many friends.
Okay.
Everybody, bro, I was the class clown who'd make the teacher laugh with the jokes. I would interrupt the teacher and make them
You were
laugh.
the good one.
I'm that. Yeah, I'm that guy. I'm that guy.
It
Bro.
is. In high school, bro, the teacher would
In
always be in
college.
cheats.
In college, I was that in college, and I was that in high
Yeah.
school. I was that in
Nah,
I was
they-
always
and
that
You know,
guy.
COVID,
actually, I
bro,
made my
COVID robbed
professors
my
laugh
college
before.
experience,
Yeah, I can
bro.
relate.
So it was all online.
But
It was all
Yeah.
online.
no, I left.
Nobody talked.
I left because I was gonna become a chemist. I was gonna do that,
Yeah.
and then I would buy a PC. Right, this was my plan. Like, be a chemist. I like that. I like chemistry. I would buy a PC, and eventually I'd start streaming, and I'd start building my stream and everything. And then my father died, and the void kept calling me. Right, it was calling my name, and I was like, dude, I have to do what makes me happy. Right?
Exactly.
And why am I gonna wait? Why am I gonna wait in 5 years, 6 years to like start streaming? I said, nah, bro, fuck this. I know what I'm good at. I know I can
jump-start
entertain the
that shit.
people. And I said, you know what, bro?
Exactly.
I don't need college. Later, bitch. I go full on with the stream, dude. If that makes me fucking end up in the street, then I end up in the street. But it was my
Oh
best
my
life.
God, Manny.
That is my mindset. That is
I'm
my
so
mindset.
happy you brought that story up because look at you now, bro.
Yeah. We're
You're
doing
grinding,
good, man.
bro.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
To
We're
be,
getting a little love.
And guess what? And
It
guess
took
what,
a lot
Manny?
of
We're gonna
time.
do a lot better now that the boys are here. We're
Yeah.
gonna be on your side, bro. And not only that, we're gonna do it together, bro.
Tapia, I have a bone.
Come on, bro. Come on. Get a mask
I have a
come
bone
on.
to pick with you, man. I have a bone to pick with
All
Tapia.
right, go ahead.
I want to do this 1v1. You called me out about believing in the serpent or whatever the hell, and like you know,
believe in the serpent, bro.
You're throwing dirt on my name when you say that.
Yo, guys, I
'Cause what, you're
appreciate you
Muslim,
guys for
aren't
being
you?
here. You all
Yeah.
allow me to do what I
You
love.
claim
I
you're Muslim,
appreciate
right?
it when
Yeah,
you guys,
100%.
you know, you
That-
give
yeah,
me
that's
time
Muslim,
to
Muslim,
entertain you,
Muslim.
man.
Huh?
That means the
What are
world
the
to me.
seven deadly sins?
It
I
really
don't know.
does.
I'm not Christian.
It means the
No,
world
you're
to
not
me.
We don't
religious.
have those. We don't
So
have
thank
those.
you. And I hope I
We
see
have
you
we have like
guys
You don't
big
have
sins.
those.
We
in
have like big
TwitchCon.
sins you're not supposed
I
to
hope
do,
I do.
huh?
I hope I can get a visa, man.
Yeah, I guess. But
I
anyway,
should be able to. I've already been to
you,
US a
you
couple
have a
of times.
problem. You have
but
a
it's
problem.
expired.
You have a
Anyway.
problem with how
So you can't name them?
you have a problem
But
with
thank
how
you, guys.
I define good and evil, right? Is that your biggest issue?
Isn't that weird that you
Let's join the
publicly in
conversation.
Cult server said that you didn't believe in good and evil?
You know, okay, so like
The
this
reason I brought up
requires
Germany in
Boys,
1945 is because they did a lot of
MDBL.
evil shit, and you
Look at this
said
one.
your argument was that Germany
Alpha
didn't believe
love.
it to
Look
be
at
that
this.
way. Their perception of it was
Alpha
wrong,
love.
and it was skewed, right?
Yep. So in their
But
eyes, they're doing the
I'm
right
saying
thing.
to you that what Germany did in 1945 was very wrong and evil.
I agree. I don't disagree with that.
Everybody that is not a part of the globalists believe that these, people were very evil towards another
Yeah.
group of people.
I agree.
Based off of
100%.
these narratives, right?
I'm on your side, but I'm just what
But you said
I'm
that
trying
day
to
that
say.
Yeah,
good and
bro,
evil
I got
didn't
advanced.
exist, so
I even
that's
have
why
a
I
little
got upset
thing that
with you.
says
And I
I
brought it
got
up today,
advanced.
actually, on the
Bro,
Royale. And you
otherwise
did
I
what
wouldn't be
I'm
able
trying
to
say.
see John, bro. I
Idiot.
gotta see him and
pushed
give
it
him a
out. You
kiss.
pushed it out. You should have doubled down.
And
What I'm
also,
trying to say by saying what I meant was
I gotta
like,
find Trenrex and give him a kiss.
it
I
doesn't
told him
matter
I'd give
if
him a hug and a
they
kiss,
did the
bro, when I
wrong
met
thing,
him.
right? We all can agree that they did
And the
the wrong
first
thing.
time I met John,
No,
I
it
also
doesn't-
said
listen,
that to
listen.
him.
It doesn't
So
matter.
I
It
gotta
doesn't
go
matter
over there,
because
give him a hug,
They still did those
give him a
things that they
kiss, and
did,
he's gonna
and,
like
like
it.
they had a drive to do them. So like
Listen,
they
now
resulted. My point is that they like drove time forward. They like drove history, right? Like
But you have to admit
they
that this
progressed.
narrative that you portray really harms people that were
They
affected
progressed.
because there's
Hold
people
on.
that don't believe in it at all. They don't believe in the Holocaust, bro. And this
So
is the
that's
reason
not what
I
I'm
bring it up
endorsing.
so
That's not what I'm
passionately.
endorsing. That's not what I'm
It
endorsing.
sounds like you are because
No.
when we talked about this publicly, you were saying that good and evil doesn't exist, and that in Germany as a country, they
Good
believe
and
that
evil.
what they were doing was
What I
correct,
said was
but it
what I
wasn't.
said was good and evil does exist, but the
No,
way they
no,
see
no.
it, the way they
Publicly
see it
in
is
the
that
cold
they're in the
server, you
good.
said it wasn't real. Like good and evil wasn't
Right,
real.
because they don't believe it
You're
is.
saying
And
right, but when I asked you on the Royale, you changed your fucking
whether
answer real quick.
Tapia,
Yeah,
whether you like to accept it or not, we
because you
live
didn't
in
want the
Satan's
smoke. You
domain.
didn't want the smoke in front of
No, it's not about
1,000
the
people.
smoke. I'm trying to actually like not prove to you, but like show
You
you
don't
what I
have to
meant
prove.
because you have a misunderstanding of what I meant.
Well, I understood you when we debated, publicly in John's
Wait.
server, but you had a different answer,
No,
and
it's the
you really
same.
you copped out, bro, by saying yes.
What
You
mini?
should have
What
said
mini?
no and doubled down and provided more content, but you cut the content
No,
because you're
what he's saying is he's saying objective good and evil don't exist. Like from all perspectives.
No,
No,
that's
he
not what I'm
says
saying.
it
Don't
does.
misunderstand.
No.
Don't
He said
misunderstand.
publicly in John's server. Let me reiterate it again because you guys are not understanding.
It's
Take
not what I
notes.
said. It's not what I
Take
said.
fucking notes.
You're
This
taking
guy
out of
did not
context.
believe in good and evil in the public server in VC.
You're taking out of
On John's
context.
stream, he changes his answer. You know why? Because he didn't want the smoke.
No. I'm not changing my answer.
No. Mr.
Good
I
and
can't
evil.
name the 7 deadly sins. You're
Just
fucking
let me,
liars,
Bro,
just let me
fucking
like
Raz,
finish the
bro.
point,
He
like,
jumps in.
completely
Finish me
before
off.
you criticize
Doesn't
it.
say
Finish me off.
anything.
Listen,
It's doing
I do
crossword.
believe the objective good and evil exists, right? I think the elites the people who
God
are really
damn it,
driving like
Rezzy.
history, they don't give a shit about the good and evil. They're doing what
Chat,
they
help us.
are driven to do. They're doing what
You're
it's-
talking
it's-
about the elites, right?
I'm talking about their will, right? You know, free will, like the do what thou wilt, the whole like satanic
So the
elitist like
elites, their
dogma.
mission is to
Bro,
exterminate a
Alpha
lot of
Love
people that are
Rez,
not
bro.
on their
Pipia,
side.
W-Rez.
don't interrupt me. Let me finish.
Oh my
So-
fucking
so-
god.
Interrupt these nuts.
By the way,
Basically,
guys,
like
this is
the
what Raz
elites, like
does.
their
If you like
ideology is do as
crosswords,
thou wilt.
In the
When your
mornings, he does
ideology, when your
crosswords,
worldview is
and then
do
he
whatever the
entertains
hell you
people.
want.
Their
He's a good
ideology is
streamer.
that they
Give
believe
him a
they're
follow.
God.
Let me finish.
He's one of the hard
So
I'm trying
carries
to finish in my pants.
on
exactly.
Zherka's
So
thing.
if you
Trust me.
believe that you're
What
God,
the
if you
fuck?
believe you can do
He'll
whatever the hell
entertain
you
you.
want just because you want to, right?
Then you
Like
can
that
get
has
better by watching Rez do them.
certain consequences that are really good and really bad. Really
There
good
you
in
go,
that
Love Happy.
it
Now you
gives
have an
you
excuse
wealth,
to
right?
watch
It
him.
pays you off, right? If you're the most ruthless businessman in the room, you're the biggest psychopath in the room, you're gonna have the biggest paycheck.
You mean like Chris
Right?
Angel, right?
Keep going.
That's
Keep going.
just
Keep going.
that's just the way it works,
What the
right? So
fuck?
like what I'm saying is that the biggest psychopaths, the richest people in the world who have the most influence, the most power, they don't care about the good and evil of
What
the
would you
world,
do?
and like they're just doing what they
Hazard.
will do, what their willpower, what they want to do. So I'm
Yes.
saying, as a regular lay person who's not an elite, I can see value in that point of view
54.
because my whole life I've been taught that there is a good and evil, and in some ways I'm kind of
54 is
limiting
la
myself
vida.
because
Vive
I'll
la
never
vida.
do the sort
Live
of
life.
things that a ruthless businessman would do, right? I'll never step on someone's toes to get ahead because of who I am as a person.
I
That's
don't
my
believe that.
character.
What?
But they
Objection.
would.
One,
They
two.
they would step on your toes to get ahead of you
They're
because they
doing it
don't give a
already,
shit.
bro. You wouldn't do it, but
So
Vive
that's exactly my
feliz.
point. That's exactly my point. Is if in this world you're not willing to step on a few toes, you're gonna get sidelined whether you accept it or not.
Yeah, it might be feliz.
So I'm
1,
saying
2, 3,
have some
4.
teeth in the
IRL, I don't
game.
have to do that. You're wrong, bro. You don't
Yeah,
have to do that.
saying-
This
I'm
is
saying
happy in
maybe,
Spanish,
I
I
don't know
think.
about this.
Feliz.
My
I think.
message is simply have some teeth in the
Try
game
it.
so that if someone's gonna try and overstep on you,
54 is
you're
feliz.
capable of not
Happy.
getting stepped on.
Live
You're capable
happy.
of not getting sidelined because you don't have to necessarily sideline other people. But if someone's gonna sideline you, you better be ready for it, and like that requires teeth.
I don't know if you're talking about Twitch, but in the real
In
world, you
anything,
don't
this
have
is
to
in
do
life.
that. You don't have to maneuver like that. It's
Yes,
about
you
being
do.
kind. It's about being religious. It's about being loving. It's
I
about
agree, but
bringing in
listen,
people
Tapia.
and
I agree, but Tapia,
uniting with them, bro.
people that aren't on that frequency, Tapia, will just mistake what you're doing for weakness,
No,
and they'll
I
step over
said.
you. Like people who really see
Yeah, I
you
think
for
so.
you, people who really see you for what you're doing will respect you, right?
Hey!
And they'll give you the space you deserve. But people who don't give a fuck just don't give a fuck about you, so you're gonna get sidelined.
Chat.
What I'm saying is,
I know
you
a
shouldn't
certain
break with
producer.
Listen, if you sub
What-
to
what
me,
I'm
you got
saying
one
is
of the
you
best
should- you should
emotes, and I'm
act
gonna
with
get
kindness
new.
and
I'm
love,
gonna
and,
get
like,
new
you
ones.
should act to like unite people. But
And hopefully you'll help me
you
get
need
to the
have
US,
teeth,
bro.
right? You need to have the teeth to strike when you have to, because otherwise
Are you
you're
saying
just
I
gonna get
don't?
stepped over.
Are you
No, I'm
saying I
not
don't?
saying you don't. I'm not saying you don't.
Do
I'm
you
saying
want the teeth on your
I'm
cock?
saying you have to accept the evil that is having teeth, right? Because it is evil to have those teeth.
I believe
better-
you.
it's-
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I mean, you have to have the ability to read these people.
Bro, but
They're snakes,
CEO when
right?
you
They're coming
need
for your
him.
neck. They want a
Right.
bite of your nectar. They want your
Right.
forbidden fruit, and my forbidden fruit is on my cock. I have this
Right.
special juice
So
down
you
there.
can't like give that away by being kind
Exactly.
all the time.
I can't
being,
let them suck it off.
being
Retard,
kind
bro.
all the
What
time
is
will
this
just get
motherfucker
like
doing?
misused. You
Exactly.
have to be like, you know what? So that's my only point, is that they don't really care about the good and evil part. They're just doing what they will
German
do with their
article.
willpower. So
Nazi.
That's where I
you
disagree.
you also should harness a little bit of that willpower.
I do, but not here. Online, no, no mercy.
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay.
good and evil
that's fair.
exists. There's people like George Soros out there, people like Bill Gates.
Dylan,
Before I
pull up
go,
when
the
you can.
eugenics
It's
movement.
fine.
And
you
have you
sounds
ever
like the
researched
fucking
the
Green
eugenics
Lantern, bro.
movement?
Before I go, what do you guys
Do you know
think?
what the
What does
eugenics
everyone
movement
else
is
think?
about?
Of course, yeah.
Think about what? What are we talking
Well,
about?
what we were just
Yeah,
the guys
do
who are
you
here,
guys know?
mini
Have you guys
mini
heard about
Elijah
the
Ash,
eugenics movement that was caused
mini
by
Elijah Ash. What do
America?
you guys think?
Bro,
Yeah, I don't even know
I
what the
feel
fuck we're
I
talking
feel like
about.
you sound like the fucking Green Lantern talking about like harnessing willpower and shit, bro. Like what the fuck?
You should
Okay,
harness your
I
willpower.
think
He's talking about
I agree.
manifesting women.
Whoa, chill. I agree, right? Let's do a little
Double
less
kill.
manifesting. Just keep
Friendly
it moving.
fire.
I agree, right? That people have to step on people's toes to get ahead. Most people, right? Now, yes, I agree. If you're a man of strong will, right, then you'll try to avoid that, right?
Exactly.
But you have to realize that at some point you are stepping on people's toes, and you said that. You said
You are doing it anyway. Exactly. You're
Everyone
doing
has
it
an
anyway.
evil side, right?
you're doing
Exactly. Exactly what I'm
And an
saying.
angel side, right?
Yes.
it anyway.
Demon and angel on the shoulders.
But you
That's
you
exactly
should.
my
I
point.
think
So it
everyone
exists.
should
Good
have
and evil exists.
should strive to, you know, get the most, right?
Mhm,
But
mhm.
also choose the morally correct, you know, step.
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the reason I'm saying what I'm saying is because I feel like most people today are not comfortable with their evil side. They're too nice. They're too kind. People aren't comfortable with
Yeah.
having teeth.
If they have
I get what you
Listen,
mean now. Okay, I
you,
kind of
you gotta,
understand
you
that.
gotta listen. The truth is,
Don't
you
walk
have
over
to
me.
be a good person, man. You have to have the capacity for evil and not do it.
Exactly
That's
what I
the
meant.
truth.
Yes, not participate. Exactly.
Yeah.
Be an
I
observer,
was
right?
saying this
But
earlier,
not
bro. Girls
participating.
will be like, they'll tell everyone they love them, like, oh, I love you guys so much, you guys are great, and they fucking hate them in secret and shit. Like that's
Yeah,
not
like
healthy. That's
women.
like
I hate when women are united because they like to sweet talk each other. They like to compliment each other, but we all know behind the scenes
Oh,
they
bro.
don't get along. They're fucking the same guys. They're competing for the same men. But what about us? I mean, we get along. We might shit talk each other, but we make up eventually. We're not petty people like people I know.
Women
that
are the
women.
best. Women are the best at deluding their friends into like loneliness. It's crazy.
Delusional. Yeah, they love being delusional together. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're so friendly. Yeah, we go out to the bar and drink, and
Girls'
we
night,
get piped by
guys.
the same guy.
Girls'
We all
night.
like him.
Girls' night is perhaps the worst thing to happen to Western society.
You're talking about promiscuity, right? Because it's a real issue in Western society now. These women are very promiscuous and they're very unloyal. They lie, they manipulate men, and look at all the
But
victims
not
now.
all women.
Look
But
at
not
Andrew
all women.
Tate.
But not
Look
all
at
women.
Andrew Tate. Look what happened to him. Poor man. He was manipulated by these women's charities. Look what happened, bro. Literally hasn't.
I'll say this ban isn't as bad as it seems, and he kind of
Like he
deserves
got
it,
shadow
and
banned,
he'll
right?
learn
Like
from
he
it.
got the Alex Jones treatment.
He'll learn from it. He'll
What
learn
did?
from it.
Wait, did you guys see that
No, he got
John
banned from
Millionaire got
YouTube.
banned?
What did you say, Minnie?
Wait,
Wait,
why did he get
Extra
banned? Why
was
was
got
Jaw
When did he
banned
get
too.
banned? When did
Yeah,
he get banned? Today?
Today.
Jaw
But
got
why?
banned.
I saw the
Yeah,
Jaw.
Jaw just got banned.
I don't know
And
why.
want to know?
man.
Wait,
Why?
want to know why he got banned for?
Yes.
It was something like sexist comments or some shit.
No,
He was talking
bro.
to his roommate, bro. His roommate Kiana.
He went full
Cute
Tatia.
Oh, okay. He's gonna get unbanned. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's gonna.
Yeah,
get
he'll
unbanned.
be unbanned. He's
Oh,
not.
beautiful.
He's a partner, right?
Yeah. But no, I think he is. No,
Cubot's a
isn't he?
partner. No,
Wait,
he doesn't have a
Jaw?
partner. Cubot's a partner.
Sexist comments?
Yeah.
Really?
Can we believe
Wait,
Jamelina
wait,
is
wait.
a
So
sexist?
wait, guys. So sexist comments can get you banned now?
No,
I mean,
dude.
in
I don't
fucking
think.
trouble, bro.
Great question, Elijah. Because
No.
what do we define
I'm
as
questioning
sexist?
this because there's a lot of women that walk around being hella sexist.
Exactly. They treat
They
men as they're lower, right? Not as an equal.
This is
I mean,
crazy.
offline, bro. Like we know what they say about men, and maybe they might be getting away with shit on Twitch.
Yeah, girl showed boobies on
Because-
stream. Oh.
We know why, though, because I mean, there's certain favors to be exchanged between people in power and those who are streaming.
Sexism, because bro, girls literally walk around saying the worst shit about men. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, actually,
Small dick.
Bro.
They do that out of bitterness, though.
Bro, I
No,
saw.
not true.
I saw a guy. Well, actually, I know a guy who got banned, completely harassed by her community, and he got banned because he wasn't a partner; she was a partner, and she was going after him hard, bro.
Does it
Hard.
make
The
you
guy
think
didn't even
they
say
hate
anything.
him?
Wow.
He meant
bro.
it definitely.
No, that's fine.
Oh man, I would say.
But dude, about the Jamali stuff, nah, he'll get unbanned because if it was to Kiana, like, nah. She'll
She
submit
was
a
crying when he
It's
got
like-
banned. She was streaming, so she started crying, and then she ended streaming like
Yeah, 'cause she
started
felt
streaming
super
YouTube
bad.
with him. Yeah.
If sexism will get you banned, then I guess like you.
But she
paying
cries all the
price
time.
on a
That doesn't
first
mean
date.
No, but
That's true.
Yeah, women are emotional all the time. What does that mean?
Yeah. Cupid cries all the time. Yeah. But I also think sometimes she does cry for good reasons, right? Like, bro, imagine,
Yeah,
right?
for
You're
reasons.
joking around, bro, with your friend, and your friend gets banned, and it's not your friend; it's like your soon-to-be husband. Come
Oh,
on,
man.
bro, you feel pretty shitty.
Wait.
feel
I
pretty
thought
shitty.
he was acting as the boyfriend, so he's not an actor.
I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know if they're
It
acting
seems
or
like
not.
he's an actor and she's an
Hey,
He's
actor.
an actor with benefits,
Wait.
bro.
So
An
now
actor
we
with
It
gotta
seems
walk
like he
around-
isn't.
Now we gotta walk around and act like men and women are equal. Like, come on, bro. I'm gonna lose, bro.
Wait, it was Women's Equality Day like 2 days ago, bro.
What do women bring to the table now, huh?
Please touch me. That's what I was talking about, bro. That's what I was talking about, bro.
They
crazy,
bring the food
I
to the
mean,
table, bro.
We have to really be careful because it's a blatant statement. We never know what can get people banned.
Also, right now,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
right now that we're talking about people being banned by attacking women, bro. Lada Fairy was falling asleep on the fucking stream, bro. She should be banned for the Royale. She
Yep.
should be banned for the Royale and ban me off of Twitch if that's fucking.
Bro, look, I don't blame her.
Come
You
on,
know,
man.
you know why? You know why I don't blame her? Because I know. Look, when John was like, "Yo, give her attention," right? I know they fiend for attention. Like you saw how
Exactly. Attention and
you
validation.
unmute. You know.
No, bro, but that's like, come on, man. You know, I was muted, you were muted, we were still there, we were trying to get unmuted, we're trying to fucking speak. She was unmuted and not saying anything, like.
Yeah,
I
but
wonder why.
I'm gonna be
I wonder
real,
why.
bro.
It's not like,
These
it's not like
these
you're just
girls
there to
look,
sit there and look
I'm
pretty.
gonna say something true.
Wait.
They walk around.
Please touch
getting
me, bro.
everything handed to them.
Come on, you can't.
Okay. So
I'll
that's
time you
why
out
they
for
just
a couple of
expect you to
seconds.
give them attention. They don't expect to be
Yeah,
outspoken.
don't use
Kind of like a date, right? They want you to do
It's
the
a little
talking.
bit
They
different
want you
when
to do
somebody
the
says
paying for the
calls a
date.
girl bitch and when a chatter
They
calls
want
her
you
a
to give them
bitch, you know.
attention. They
No,
want
that's
you to
actually
carry
true as
the whole
fuck, bro.
conversation.
I'll just
No,
time you out
Choppy,
for a
remember I
second.
was with a girl earlier today, and like
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
the entire fucking time I had to give like
I'll-
everything to the conversation. Like I had to
Exactly.
lead the entire fucking thing.
We have to be the
can't-
leaders as men,
yeah,
and
that's,
guess what?
warning
Women have
shot,
to do
warning shot.
the following. It's as simple as that.
You know, that's a warning shot, bro.
Right?
It's a little different.
Like
It's
I
a
was
little different.
watching a show.
You can't have two leaders in a room because guess what happens? They go to war.
Yeah.
And in a relationship, that could look like cheating. How much more cheating can I do than you?
Banned for sexism, bro. Do you know how bad that life is sexist?
Exactly.
Bro, what
I mean,
the
wait, don't men suffer more depression? Don't men go to war? I mean, don't men go to work and then not get appreciated when they come home?
Yeah.
Don't men go to work and then get cheated on while they're at work and then come back home and they're still coming home to a shitty household?
Bro, the attorney general involved? Holy.
Aren't top, what, 1% people,
Yeah, man, he
men
shouldn't have
that
been
are
banned.
wealthy?
He should have been banned.
Yeah.
I would
Wealthier than almost a shit ton of people on Earth?
Oh man.
Bezos.
It's so
Me
sad,
too, dude.
bro.
Soros? Gates? Obama? No.
Yeah, he's been sending me videos he makes and everything. I'd like
The
to see him
FBI, the
again.
CIA?
but-
At one point, like, bro, so now you're telling me train wreck
Oh,
can't have one
scripting
stream and say
simulator.
women
Yeah,
belong in the kitchen?
yeah,
Like, bro,
okay. Okay,
we're
yeah.
known.
Bro, how am I gonna remember?
You're
Bro,
not
I
allowed
got so
in
many
Hell's
people
Kitchen anymore?
sometimes.
Why?
Listen,
Why?
scripting. I'm growing, buddy. I
Why?
got too many fucking messages from people, you know? Sometimes I don't know who's
But
who.
you want to know the crazy thing about it?
We
Like
have to admit,
Kiana,
bro, some women belong.
Kiana said she thinks
they're
her own
really good
community
cooks.
like mass
Yeah.
supported him or something.
When you said this is scripting.
Vexing did get
Who?
banned. I forgot. One
Yeah,
of ours got banned.
Bro,
Wait, one of our own? Really?
not just one,
Be
not just
really
one.
careful.
Fexing, reject the narrative. I don't know if you guys remember, but there
Oh
was
my god, I know Fexing.
there was a stream when Misbehaving came on the first time, and John, this other guy, reject the narrative, had like a vest, and they were talking about conspiracies. You guys remember that stream?
Vincent?
Yeah, that guy got banned.
Yeah, he
Reject
did
the
get
narrative.
banned.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. It's like they're deplatforming all the base men.
Bro, they're emasculating us.
Yeah.
All the people with the highest amount of masculinity are getting banned and they're getting deplatformed. Look at Andrew Tate. Poor guy. He has to get on his knees now and beg for the virtual e-com.
Wait, are you saying Ja has a high amount of masculinity?
Bro, he goes after
Maybe.
people. Yeah, he is.
I mean, he would attack people like
He's not a
crazy. He would
pushover.
attack.
Ja is not a pushover.
No,
bro.
that's actually
Yeah.
true. That's actually true.
Ja will play
I've
the
heard,
villain.
Like, Ja's an enforcer. In their group,
play-
Ja's
yeah.
like an enforcer.
Ja will
play
play
the
the
villain.
villain
keep
and
getting
not
his
feel
ass a
bad
few
about it.
times.
Exactly. He'll have no empathy, no sympathy.
Yeah,
I mean,
Ja
just
will
like
play
me.
Ja will go full on. Like
Yeah.
Ja
He
is a
reminds me of
man.
myself.
Ja's a man, bro. Come on.
Even though he has
Isn't he
the
like
ponytail. I'll admit,
6'7" or something?
I remember I was in the chat, I think. I said, look at this man with a fucking ponytail. And then he removed his ponytail. I wonder why. Keep the ponytail, Josh. See what happens when you're around me. I'll pull that ponytail so quick.
Yeah, you would. You pull it from behind, wouldn't you,
I'll give
Tapia?
him the best 5 minutes ever.
Yeah, you go. 5 minute doggy, bro.
5 minutes of doggy. Rawr, 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 rawr. It's so weird how it happened, bro. I appeared and my Joker mask arrived today. I wasn't even expecting to be on because just like Andrew Tate, he fell victim to women, right? I kind of feel like I'm on the same boat
He fell victim.
because whatever happened to me was because of a
Wait, is
woman.
that what happened?
What?
Yeah, I didn't know he fell victim to women, bro.
No, because there's a narrative about him. I don't wait. Why did he get banned? First of all, because he's known as that guy.
Because
who
he's
trafficked-
dangerous. Because he's
no,
dangerous.
he's known as the guy who trafficked women. By the way,
No,
so
but it's because he's
the reason I say that-
dangerous. His thoughts are
Yeah,
dangerous.
the toxic masculinity, right?
Literally, the art of Sun Tzu.
The sexism.
It's the same
The
thing
art
with
of sexism.
bro. It was the same thing with Jordan Peterson.
Wait,
Right?
Jordan Peterson got banned?
Yeah.
Off of Twitter and shit like that. Yeah.
No. You mean the public outrage, right? Not banned off of the platforms because
No,
this
he
guy
was-
got banned.
He was banned off of Twitter. Like Jordan Peterson got banned off of Twitter.
But Jordan Peterson was like biologically and factually correct, and logically speaking, he was spitting some facts. I mean, he
didn't Andrew Tate fuck his daughter
destroyed
or
a
something?
And
feminist
then,
life.
and then Destiny was banned off of Twitch for also being biologically correct.
Biologically correct is like too dangerous for Twitch.
Bro, Ash, you gotta chill, bro. Bro, that was crazy, bro. I would say Andrew Tate.
Bro,
he's
no, he
doing
did.
that-
Wait,
No, I'm gonna
hold
do
on.
some research actually. Since I'm not on camera, I can actually do some
He's
research.
doing,
I do know that he got the
you ever
Alex
read the
Jones
book?
treatment.
If you ever read the book, I never read this book, but it's the art of Sun Tzu, right? What do they say? Appear weak when you are strong.
Yes.
Yes, and appear strong when you are weak.
That's what he's doing, and you guys are all falling for it.
Not me, actually. I actually agree with his takes. Most of his takes. I don't have a take that I
You guys
disagree
are
with.
falling for him, acting like he's actually hurt about everything that he said, like he was walking it back.
I think it's just a PR stunt.
Yeah, it's a
It's more of
PR
a professional PR stunt, but I mean, it's
Check-
working.
It's working.
Wait, is he unbanned now? Bro, he did a whole fit and a whole
Poseidon
video about
wishes he
being
did
banned.
this. Just know that.
Oh, bro, Ice was going way too hard, though.
Yeah,
Ice.
he was crossing the line. If I was Twitch, I wouldn't allow him back on.
Dude.
He's too risky. He's a brand risk.
Bro.
Wait, isn't Ice Poseidon a huge fucking brand risk?
He got
Somewhere
banned.
else,
No, but
yeah.
do you know why he got banned, though? The final
he got
time?
banned for shit.
Bro, he was streaming. He was at the airport, and he was
He's being
streaming
misogynistic.
as no. He wasn't being misogynistic.
No, not Ice. Andrew Tate.
So but Ice Poseidon, wherever he would go, people would call the establishments and shit, right? And that was a meme in his thing. And somebody said he had like, a device. And they called like the airport and like SWAT arrived, a bunch of fucking, and it was a huge thing.
Swatting. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. Imagine that, dude, at an airport.
Everywhere. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
like-
It was a. What is it called? It's called like a risk.
Yeah,
to
a threat.
public safety.
There was a threat.
Risk to
right?
public
So-
safety.
Yeah.
Endangerment to the public.
I mean, yeah, that was very stupid that he
Mhm.
Oof.
I mean, at some point, I do remember him having people join his house, like come to his house. IRL.
Yeah, it's called the War Room, right?
No, he was one of the. No, he was.
It's my thing.
Bro, he was the only one who did sleep streaming right, because you could bully him as he was sleeping. You could wake him up, alarm,
interrupt
order
him.
food,
Yeah.
throw water on him, shock him, shit like that, right?
Ah,
Like it was
engagement.
like a torture room, bro. In his fucking-
Engagement. Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally
yeah,
a
yeah,
torture
yeah.
chamber.
Oh, you're saying that was on cam?
All of it was on Twitch, bro.
Oh,
Exactly. It was all on Twitch.
This
Yeah,
is
that's our
6
thing.
years
That's our
ago. This
thing that
is
you
6
can
years
call
ago.
cam for sure.
He
This is like
literally
6, 7
started-
years ago.
Wait, Minnie. He literally
He
started
started
Twitch
so many
beefs.
metas.
He started Twitch beefs IRL before anybody else, before John.
Yeah.
Literally,
Wait.
people boxing.
Do you guys think sleep streams are immoral?
Of course they are, bro. It's blood-sucking
Exactly.
succubi. Blood-sucking succubi just grabbing you and doing this to you. Like, hey, you're not alone because you're watching your sleep streamer. It's one of the most degenerate things. It's one of the things I wanted to say, bro. On Twitch, there's a trifecta of evil. There's always a fucking trifecta. It's the hot tub beaches and shit. It's the slots. And it's the sleep streamings, bro. I swear to God, this is the downfall of society.
You want to
Once
know
you start,
something weird, Minnie?
once you start watching people sleep, you will never sleep next to somebody. You will never sleep next to anybody because you're watching them fucking sleep.
You want to know
But
something weird?
it's such an intimate moment.
Go
Why
ahead.
would you do that to yourself?
Oh yeah, here's the thing.
Selling your soul for that?
Sleep streams. I used to do sleep streams.
Elijah, hell no.
Good thing that you don't do them,
energy.
Eli.
I used to do it.
Yeah, good. Yeah, and did you grow from it? Did you grow from it? Hell
What
no.
did you gain from it?
No, I'm
Because
gonna tell you what's weird is there were actually more viewers when I was sleeping. Okay.
Bruh, okay, that says a lot.
one. But Eli,
No.
here's the thing. Oh my God, dude, I did that. Yo, I did that to Paris. Remember that shit? I don't know if you watched that. When we were finished, I said, Paris, go back to sleep. And John started laughing, bro. John started laughing his ass off.
That's fucked up. That's
Yeah.
fucked up.
We had a whole fight because Paris was doing sleep streams, and I was just going off about sleep streamers, right? I was like, dude, I was spitting facts. It's like you become a blood-sucking succubus, literally, and you also stop caring because now you're making money asleep. Why the fuck would you wake up? Why are you gonna drive? Why are you gonna fucking give people your passion if they already give you money without it? Like it kills you, bro. The more you sleep stream, the less content you give them when you're awake. Because you can get away with it when you're asleep. So you can just get away with it.
Content.
Yeah, you just do this and you get away with it.
No,
your primary content becomes sleeping, and then it makes it harder on you because what about the content after you wake up?
No, the difference is you're either content or you're not, right? Because you can also make money in your sleep doing that.
Eli,
Exactly. You could.
Eli, making money in your
fun,
sleep
right?
is fine, but if you're a fucking content creator and you're making money when
Exactly.
you're asleep because people are watching you, bro, the next stream you come on, you are not gonna give it 110%. Because you're like, hey, me at 0% gets paid. Oh, I'm gonna drop it to 70. I'm gonna chill out. I'm gonna chill out. And the more you do that, the less energy you bring when you're actually there. That's the fucking truth. It makes you a
sorry,
worse
guys.
streamer.
Let's be honest about the Ludwig subathon. Who actually enjoyed watching him sleep?
Nobody did.
I never
feel like,
watched it.
I feel like you're cheating your viewers, you know?
Yeah, of
Like,
course
they
you
wanna
are.
see you.
He literally had a moderator on there, or moderators like take his place. I'm like, people join to see this shit.
No,
Really?
the
Lazy as fuck.
The only reason why that was working is because he came out of nowhere. He just boom exploded. And he started growing, and people were like, "Oh my god, it's part of the social experiment." But it's
not really. For me personally, I mean, for his viewership, probably it was a journey. It was fun, whatever. But I'm in there as not part of his community. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is giving me hot tub girl energy. What the fuck is this, bro? Like, I haven't laughed once. Bunch of weirdos in this chat spamming LUL and
chat. Follow Resivia.
Bro, Minnie, I get sleep paralysis,
Okay.
bro. Now that I think about it, bro, that would be dead as fuck, bro. Yeah, bro, people would see me.
I would actually start twitching, bro. I would actually get to twitching, like Aiden Ross. But people would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with him, bro? Like, is he on the line or something? Like, in his sleep?"
Yeah, nah, I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it, bro. Honestly, I want to give my viewers, full me, my full attention.
Exactly.
I mean, it's what they deserve, bro. It's what they
Exactly,
deserve.
bro. People get home from work, and guess what? They get home to a fucking sleep stream, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Wake your ass up and get your ass to work, like Kim K said.
Yeah, but the people are so fucking stupid. These fucking Twitch streamers are so fucking stupid. They're like, hey, no, but it works because it keeps them in my chat, right? And I'm like, hey, no, it works because I make more money. You just hate him because you're jealous and nobody would watch you sleep. This is what they actually tell me. But the truth is, nobody has ever grown by sleeping on Twitch. You only get smaller. Nobody has ever fucking grown. Like a bunch of retarded fucking imbeciles, man. It's like it's like when people say
somebody out. Geekdom 101, bro. He actually, when he streams on Twitch and does Dragon Ball Z content, he's entertaining the whole way.
Good.
He's undervalued.
There's a lot of people who are undervalued.
People do sleeping streams and they get a lot more views than him, and I get upset.
Yeah, the same with me. But it's not about the jealousy. It's about the fucking spirit of the people. It's about the fucking spirit of the people, man.
Why do
When
you think
you're
I'm
on
here,
your
Minnie?
own. No, I know.
I'm here to
I know
complain
you
about
get
these
it.
fucking streamers.
I know
I'm here
you
to
get
fucking
it.
complain. I'm here to shit talk these
I
fucking
know
streamers.
you get it. But I'm not even shit talking the streamers because
No, I
they're
am.
fucking dumbasses and they're worthless and they're useless.
As
No.
a representative of the Twitch
It's
chat,
because
I'm
all
doing
they
it.
do is they hurt their viewers. That's all they do.
Exactly.
And they are anti-competition. And the moment they realize that competition is good is the moment they start climbing in viewership. But they won't climb in viewership. It's not gonna happen to them because they're too busy being asleep. The life is too easy. It's like the girls. The girls, okay? They come on, they already have 200 views and they just sit there and they're boring. And they're like, well, so...
Bro,
and they can never grow. And they can never grow. Right?
That's one thing these Royales really.
But here's the thing.
To, right?
Here's the thing. Those girls will never grow because they're happy with it. They live a good life and they're happy with it. They're content. Yes.
They're satisfied. They're content. And guess what?
Regardless of what they do, they're getting their paycheck.
Yes.
Exactly.
So when a chatter hops in and sends them hate, you know what they do? They ban them immediately because they're fucking stupid. Because they're stupid. They don't know how to turn somebody from a hater into a fucking fan. They don't know. They don't know how to turn a fucking hater into a viewer. And you know what they say? I don't need you. That's what they say. Get the fuck out of here. I don't need you. Yeah,
these guys,
but you see...
these women need to learn from
Listen.
Trainwreck TV. He has a skill for this. He actually includes the haters in the community. And he does it very well. Because they return.
Listen. They are missing out on hundreds of opportunities, if not thousands of opportunities. Every single fucking day by just banning people who go in and don't try to like turn them into their side. Because you can definitely do it, dude. A lot of the haters just come in, shoot a fucking hateful message, and when they realize that you're a real person, they're like, oh, wait. Oh, this guy can hang. Hold on. I'll stay here for longer. And then they stay there. Bro, it's happened to me so many fucking times. But these fucking idiotic fucking streamers that don't know how to fucking grow, it pisses me the fuck off.
Exactly. I had some of those haters in your chat, Minnie. They were coming after me, and guess what? I was attacking them back. And guess what? After that, it stopped. But I mean, they're still chilling in there, bro.
No, but like when I first came on Twitch, the first thing I would do, like with every streamer I found, I would just like kind of talk some shit to them and see how they reacted. Like if they banned me from the stream, I knew they were like kind of like lame and shit. But if they like said something back or like interacted with me, I was like, yeah, this person's like kind of fucking cool, and like I would still continue interacting with them.
Why do you think somebody drops a hateful message? They want interaction and they know it's gonna work. And these fucking idiots are like, ban immediately.
It's for attention, yeah, of course.
No, you entertain them. Sure, if they drop racist things, if they're actually just toxic as shit, okay, yeah.
That's shock value. No,
Hand them
attention
out,
is
ban
like,
them.
I hate you. Yeah.
But
that's shock value, but I'm talking about attention. I mean, look at women, right? What do they want? What are the two things they always want?
Attention and fucking money, bro.
Validation, yes.
Yeah.
Halfway there, but
yeah. You call a girl pretty and she's like, oh, thank you.
Thank you, Minnie.
That's
can you tell me I'm pretty every day?
Oh my god, bro.
Please, Minnie, please.
Most people
DM me a lot.
crave, attention. Most people. I'm not gonna lie. You gotta realize that.
They want money for the things, bro.
Especially crave attention.
And the things are attention.
Female attention. I don't know.
Right? The things, the expensive
they get
things
attention.
gets them more attention.
Right.
All they want is attention.
Crave female attention.
To some extent.
The girls are only fucking the top men, right? So that all the bottom men, like they're craving it, bro. Like those are the guys, watching these e-girls. Those are the guys, paying for all that shit.
Paying for punani, and not only that, offering them shit.
Those are the guys who are watching fucking people sleep. But the thing is, they don't realize.
I want to tickle her feet. Oh my god.
The thing is they don't realize that when they watch somebody sleep, it's a literal cage. It's a literal cage that won't let you grow and won't let you become who you need to become, so that you're not alone. right? It's like that they take like a less lonely pill, but that less lonely pill makes them alone for their whole life. But they don't
you're
feel as
literally
bad.
isolating yourself
At
from
least,
the world.
yes. But at least I don't feel as bad. No, you're gonna
Because
feel like
in
a
the chat,
fucking
in
loser.
the
You're gonna
chat,
feel alone. You're gonna feel
in the
fucking
chat.
alone, so you do something about it.
Yeah.
I'm with
And
chat.
and I would say, yeah. Now, if we're talking about women, okay.
Go ahead, Eli. Tell me about
Yeah,
women, bro.
if we're talking about women,
What about women?
you know, like we saw on that stream, right? She was falling asleep when she wasn't getting attention, right? Falling asleep.
Oh, come on, Eli. Don't
She
talk
was
about
waiting for
Dunkel
somebody
like
to
that.
save her.
Eli, don't talk about Dunkel like that, bro. Come on, are you saying he left because he wasn't getting attention? Eli, come on, bro. That's satanic.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Look.
No,
All
but
I'm
you
saying
actually notice it. Like if one girl
yeah,
is
yeah.
getting all the attention, like the other girls will be so like uninterested and like upset, kind of, and or they'll like try to butt in and like take a side or on it. Like you notice it a lot.
That's why they hated Malik on the first time. Malik was getting all the attention, and they and they hated it.
They hated it, bro. They hated
Yeah,
it.
they were. I mean, it was funny 'cause
Even
all the women
Winter
were
tried
shit
to
talking
jump
her.
in. Even Winter
Yeah.
jumped in. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, even Winter
Yeah,
was
kinda
attacking
weird.
her. And I'm like, Winter, you're not even a contestant, bro.
Exactly. She was just watching, but that's how it gets between women. They need to compete for the attention. It's disgusting. Basura.
Basura, bro.
You gotta throw it away.
Adrian. Bro.
Wait, what's her nickname? What's her nickname? Cryon Ali or some shit?
What?
Huh?
Cryon Ali.
Oh, because she cried?
She cries
When? Really?
when Jackson dumped her ass.
I didn't see her cry. Did she cry? I didn't watch a stream.
No, because Jackson left her ass at the bar. Do you
Yeah,
remember?
I remember that
But she
time,
never
bro.
cried,
I was
though.
watching John, and she came in
She was
John's
laughing
chat.
She was
about it.
upset. No, she was upset because Jackson left her ass for another girl. That's why I called her Cry on a League.
Bro, I like, dude, okay, listen. When I was trying to join the fucking Royale, dude, I was like, damn, Adriana's actually cool. She shoots back. I like that. She's a good contestant. I don't know what happened, dude.
Too blue pill for me, man.
I don't know what happened. Adriana used to be such a good entertainer. She used to talk. She used to laugh about it. She would shoot back. But after the Jackson stuff, and she kind of left.
But
Every time she comes back, she's just like, John.
It's like every woman has their man that can enable them to be a better person, right? And I think Jackson was that for her. And after the fallout, after she got cheated on by this good man.
Bro, also, that motherfucker was like, hey, I'm going to bang you 3 times and I'm out.
Yeah,
and Adriana was like, yeah, sure. He banged 3 times and he was out.
He dipped. No, he had a
No,
mission.
she was her cope was no, it was actually like 15 times.
No, and Adriana, dude, no, dude, Adriana was like, dude, I thought he was kidding. Dude, I'm not even kidding. She was like, bro,
not.
I thought he was kidding. Nope.
Bro, you know why? Because guys lie to them so much.
Yeah. She thought he was gonna lie to her,
That was
but
why.
he told her the truth.
Yeah, I watch too much.
Sometimes when you meet an honest
real
man,
life,
that
bro.
happens.
Like when I tell girls, right? Oh, you know, I don't nut off head. They think I'm lying. When I tell girls, oh, I don't have sex, they think I'm lying. You know why? Because guys already said that shit to them before to get in their drawers, bro.
No guy ever tells a girl that he
yeah.
hasn't fucked to fuck him. Hell no. Bro.
Oh,
Hell no, bro.
You don't think guys walk around saying I'm actually a virgin?
No.
I've seen it so many times and it
I
works.
think
So
men
well.
actually do brag about not fucking around in order to get some sex.
Yeah, but they don't say they're a virgin.
Yeah.
They don't say they're a
Bro, this guy
virgin,
in my
bro.
chat.
They don't say 0. They say
Yeah,
a
you never
few.
see
They
two.
say a few.
Yeah,
2,
yeah, yeah.
3.
They'll say they have like 3 bodies.
Yeah.
Call
They'll
me, bro.
say.
Hey, look. Hey, Minnie.
You're muted.
Y'all bums and lame. Y'all get no bitches for real. Oh man, you called us, bro.
Oh, he doesn't know.
You called us, bro.
He doesn't know. He hasn't seen my
Holy
DM.
fuck.
You called us, bro.
I feel bad for that lonely old man.
You called us, bro.
He's the guy that watches girls sleep on Twitch.
He's got a fucking
What
sleep
a
stream in the
clown.
other tab. What the fuck?
You guys get no bitches. Go outside and touch grass. You're
Black
literally
girl,
projecting,
for
bro,
real,
on
y'all
Twitch.
all broke.
Imagine
and
projecting on Twitch. What a fucking loser.
Hey, y'all only get internet pussy. How the fuck? Hey, that was funny. How the
He's
fuck
getting
you get internet pussy, bro?
attention, by the way.
Yo, he wishes he got internet pussy. That's the
He's
issue.
acting like an
Right? That's
E-woman
the
by
issue, bro.
begging for E-attention.
Bro, all right. See, when you say that TOS, you're gone, bitch.
Damn, what a
Ban
dumb
his
fuck.
ass.
Get that ass banned. I literally have more pull than your own father.
Holy fuck.
No, but listen,
Let this
dude.
fucking dribble down your E-lips.
I want to defend Adriana Lee, bro, because before I came onto the fucking podcast, she was one of the good ones. She was one of the carries. I don't know what happened,
Jackson
dude.
ruined her, bro. Jackson ruined her.
I hope
She
she
had
can come
content.
back, dude. She was actually a good entertainer.
But bro, when I saw her attack Malik, it made her look really bad, bro. Like you can't sit there, bro. You're not even a part of the show.
She
like
was
who
so
the fuck are you?
good, bro. She was so good. She used to be so good.
But what did
Trust
she
me, I'm
add by
not coping.
attacking? Why did she? What did she add by attacking another? You know, like a girl who's coming up. What did she add? Her little snarky comments. Your fucking makeup and this and that.
Death, you're wrong. Death Hook, you're wrong. She was way better than every single other girl that shows up right now, bro.
I mean,
bro,
where has she
the
been?
new ones
Where has she
are.
been? She's been at Neon's house. What is she doing over
Yeah,
there, bro?
no, I know.
What is she doing over there? Having
She
fun?
hasn't been
She's
good
having
for a
fun?
year, Tapia. A year.
A
She
year
hasn't
of
been good for
this,
a year.
bro. If I was her father, I'd be disappointed.
She's been a bad girl for a year, bro.
Wait, does she have a father?
Where's her father?
Bro,
Yeah,
when?
where
I
is
need
he
to
at?
speak to him.
We need to figure out exactly when this relationship happened.
I know
When
for
did
sure it's about
exactly-
Hans.
A couple
I
of
mean,
months
not
ago.
Hans. Jackson, my bad. Why the fuck did
When exactly did it happen?
Oh no!
A couple of months
Flurry
ago. A couple of months. Bro, I'm getting bigger. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
you actually are. You actually are.
Holy
Damn.
fuck. My
actually are.
fucking shoulders are growing.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. What the
The haircut. I mean, the hair is growing too.
The hat, bro.
Body's transforming.
Does the
bro.
carpet match the drapes?
Body's transforming, bro. It's transforming.
Damn,
We're getting
Amrat,
bigger,
turn
bro.
back around, bro.
We're getting bigger, bro. We're getting bigger, bro.
Damn.
Bro,
That's a
we're
lot of
growing
protein.
in the matrix and outside of the
Bro,
matrix.
TwitchCon, bro. Oh my God.
I hope I can go there, dude.
TwitchCon.
I hope I can get
You
the
ready to wear your
visa.
mask, Elijah? Oh my god, I can't wait to wear two
Bro, you
masks.
want to know something, Tapia? Right?
Yeah.
What's up, baby?
I will not be saying this while we're streaming.
Yeah, nah, he's gonna be wearing
Okay,
his mask.
thank you for letting me know.
What? Say
He's
it.
following all the
Say it,
TwitchCon rules,
Coachy.
bro.
Say it.
Yeah, we're gonna follow all the rules, bro. Like I don't even know what you're talking about.
I can't wait to wear my mask at TwitchCon. I can't wait to follow the e-girls that I watch on Twitch
Bro.
and ask them for my signature. I want a signature from all of them.
Bro, I'm gonna know exactly who Tapia is, cause he's not, bro. He's not gonna be able to resist speaking Spanish to me. He's gonna come in and he's gonna say, "Hey, qué onda, wey?" And I'm gonna be like, Tapia," but I'm not gonna
I'm
say
gonna be
it.
like, hey Minnie, how'd you get here?
I'm not. No, you know. Wait, hold on. You know how I'm gonna know exactly who Tapia is. The coyote, bro, the coyote who comes for me, it's gonna be him. It's gonna be Tapia, bro.
Minnie, I know it's you, Minnie. Minnie, I have a special deal for you, Minnie.
Tapia's the one who's gonna come for me, bro. He's gonna smuggle me. I am not gonna
I'll
publish
actually
his
be the
VOD,
coyote.
bro. I am legitimately not gonna publish his VOD, bro. Yeah, no, I'm serious.
Why?
You're good.
Cause, bro, imagine if the visa people.
Yo hablo español también.
Bro,
people look at this.
Imagine if they look at this and we're talking
Like,
about Joe
whoa.
Biden and we're talking about, oh, bro, I am never getting a visa.
I doubt it, bro. I doubt they look at that, bro. I doubt it.
I doubt it too, bro.
Look what happened with Greek, bro. Greek did that, bro. Greek, PewDiePie. PewDiePie said some crazy ass shit. PewDiePie, bro. He got approved for Japan. Remember that? The bridge.
True.
Remember the bridge?
Yeah, I remember the bridge.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
but the
if you're
Japanese are pretty
frozen bag,
racist.
if you're a frozen bog, if you're a frozen bag, if you're a frozen bag, you know about the bridge.
Listen.
Yeah, I remember the
Elijah
That
knows
was
about the
just,
bridge.
bro. That was just a moment for me, but that was an experience for
Ezreal
Eli
knows
and
about the
Eshu,
bridge,
bro.
too.
Come on.
Holy shit.
We know about
Fortune, Ian, chat boys, we know about the bridge here. And listen, and
guys,
he got approved for Japan, by the way. The Japanese government, they approved him.
There's a lot of bridges in Japan, bro.
Yeah, but
Yeah, there's
Japan is very, bro. Japan can be very racist. So it makes sense,
yeah,
right?
Japan's one of those countries, man. Like, you gotta respect it.
He's just one of them.
He fits in. As soon as they see his face, hey, you're the bridge guy.
Yeah. They're like,
No,
hey. They sped it up. Yeah,
dead.
Japan can be very, very racist.
No, and it's true. Yeah, against tourists. Yeah. If you're not like them, bro, they judge you, bro.
But
And
they
unless
are-
you can speak their language.
Hold on.
What's up?
Bro, you know what's funny? You won't find a more racist person than an Asian towards a Japanese person. Any part of Asia versus Japanese, and it's just.
That's so fast.
I mean, do you guys remember what happened between Japan and China in history?
No.
They went to
Bro,
war against each other, bro.
that's Japan and every other Asian country, literally.
Exactly.
No, Koreans absolutely hate Japanese people.
Exactly.
Genuine
That's my
hatred.
point.
Bro, all
Good
of
point.
them hate them.
What
Japan
about the
Japan
Anglos?
did. Bro, Japan was doing some satanic shit, bro. Japan would grab babies like this, throw them up, and spear them with like
Wait,
guns.
aren't you thinking about like ocean life?
What is that?
Aren't you thinking about the Japanese and ocean life, the way they treat ocean life?
Oh no, bro.
Like
The
dolphins?
Japanese. Yeah. I mean, that's
Whales?
one thing, but bro, Japanese would like grab kids, bro, throw
That's
them and
crazy.
bayonet them. There's pictures, dude. There's
Hell no.
pictures. Like this is why they are hated, right? Because when they went to other countries, they would massacre.
No mercy.
They would,
Yeah, no mercy.
and it was like sadistic,
Some
dude.
Genghis Khan shit.
Yeah, they're
No,
like
but not Genghis
boom,
Khan.
and then fucking fling them out, dude. Bro, imagine doing that to like a toddler. What the fuck?
That's crazy. Yeah, that's like a level of psychopath that I
Yeah,
can't comprehend.
that's why they have like a lot of hate towards them.
That's fucking insane. What I notice is, right, people, will have a lot of racism until they come face to face, Like they're very bold, whether it's over the internet, right? Whether it's behind the scenes, right? They'll be racist everywhere except for in your face, right?
You know what? Actually, Elijah, I have an experience that I want to share that I recently had on the bus, bro. Like, I had this black African American. He was pretty young, but it appeared like he was drinking. He was having a bad day. He literally called everybody on the bus the forbidden word with the hard ER. He was African American, by the way. And the guy sounded upset. He was drinking. He was having lunch on the bus, and it was pretty upsetting, And it sounded like he was crying out for help. He was literally mad at the world.
Yeah.
And guess what I did? I sat right next to him. I mean, as soon as I sat down, it started happening. The dude said it in front of me, bro. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know how to react. I didn't say shit.
Wait.
So I just told him, hey, bro, like, I know you're having a tough day. Let it out, bro. I'm an ear. Go ahead. The guy literally calms down. Literally the coolest dude I've ever met.
Tapia,
He was just like me.
Tapia, are you saying you moved to the? I'm not gonna finish the joke, bro.
Yeah, that was-
I'm not gonna finish the
The funny
joke.
thing is, we were in the back of the bus.
Yeah,
like,
I get it.
Yeah. I can't make the
One of
joke, bro.
coolest dudes, like,
Somebody else
as
make
soon,
it.
as soon as I heard him out, like he let it all out, bro. Like I didn't judge him. I just felt like I helped him in a way.
Yes,
He
well,
was talking
most-
about this
I'll say
older lady
most
who
people that end
Yeah.
up, doing those rash things
Mhm.
to society, right?
He was a little drunk, by the way.
They end up
Just
doing
a
that
A little bit.
because
Like most.
people don't do what you did, People
Exactly.
try to be all cool and shit instead
In
of
Western
actually
society, on the bus, bro, people are quiet as fuck,
Yeah.
bro. They don't give a fuck about you or your day, whatever the
they
fuck.
don't give a fuck.
And literally, that's what it was about. He was upset that he couldn't communicate with this older Mexican woman.
Yeah.
And he literally, the first thing that ever came out of his mouth before we even talked, he was like, "How do I say grandmother in Spanish?" I'm literally like, "Abuela." And then he was like, he was literally calling the old lady abuela, and he was upset that everybody on the bus didn't get up for her and give her a seat, and he was the only one that did that. And I'm like, "Oh, bro, I just gave my seat up like a couple minutes ago." And he's like, "Yeah, man, all these fucking people like," and he said the word, but on the whole bus, it was just him who was black. I'm like, "Damn, bro." I'm like, "Bro, I'm Mexican." I told him, "Hey, bro, I'm Mexican, bro. I know what that feels like, but bro, I don't think that's appropriate." It was literally like older people, like people going to work, like white people, and like it's just us two people of color in the bus.
And he's just going full.
He was going like full Destiny, bro, on public property. No, that was public, but I imagine like privately, like we were speaking, in the back of the bus, and it was cool, bro. Like he actually fell asleep next to me. When you fall asleep next to somebody on the bus, it means a lot, bro. Like it means you have confidence in the person. It means that you can trust them. The guy literally knocked out. I'm like just chilling there, bro.
Yeah, but when you fall asleep next to somebody on the airplane,
Yeah, on the bus.
But
Yeah,
the
yeah. Oh yeah, be
Pia,
careful. Yeah.
when somebody falls asleep next to you, bro, you're gonna steal a little bit from them. Because next time they're not gonna fall asleep and they're not gonna steal their whole purse or whatever the fuck they have. You know what I mean?
All right, let me finish.
You're
let
gonna
me
steal
finish-
a
let me
little.
finish this
You're gonna
joke.
steal
Wait,
a
let me
little.
finish this joke. Let me finish this joke.
Finish it.
When you fall asleep next to somebody
Finish me
on the
off. Finish
airplane,
me off.
when you fall asleep next to somebody on the
I'm not
airplane, just
Cardi
make
B,
sure it's
bro.
not Muhammad out there. Okay.
Bro, I'm not Cardi B, bro. I didn't take them to a hotel room.
Oh my god.
Wait, did you guys see the Hill Mike stuff?
No, bro.
Holy fuck! All right, so he had this porn star. I showed Toppy. He had this porn star on his E-date. And she like,
no,
I saw it.
So she pulled her her top down and exposed her entire chest, and then he ended stream.
No,
like
bro.
her entire both her tits were out.
Oh,
like,
okay.
for a good-
Hopefully nothing happens
Yeah.
because it was not his fault. It's
Yeah.
simple. He closed stream as soon as it happened.
No, but hold on.
Yes.
Was it an accident or did she go wee?
Obviously, she
Wait,
purposefully
Minnie, I'll
did
show
it,
you.
right?
I'll send
But
this to you.
how can
No,
you,
no.
across the fucking world, physically stop someone from doing that?
No. I mean, did she like stand up and like, bro? It's one thing, right? It's one thing if you don't notice that this is a little low, and it's another thing to go wee, right?
No, she was probably sitting down at her chair like this and just fucking.
Like it's
Okay,
it's a
fucking
different
Minnie,
thing.
Don't
It's a
show your,
different
wait, don't show this on stream. Don't show your.
Yeah, be careful. I've seen the clip, and holy shit. Well, I have a different opinion on that, Minnie. Sometimes it's accidental, and sometimes it's the other way around, bro, for clout.
Wait, were they big or small?
Oh my goodness.
They were huge, bro.
These were mountains.
He shouldn't get banned. He shouldn't get banned.
Wait, Minnie, are you seeing this?
Let me see.
Elijah, do you
Oh
like too?
no, she was going for it.
Seeing it where?
Yeah.
Bro.
Do you want me to send it in
She was
DMs?
reaching for the weapon, and those
Yeah,
weapons
she
were
was
fucking huge,
going
bro. Those
for
were RPGs,
it.
man.
She equipped them, bro. Holy fuck.
I don't want to see it. We're good.
All right.
Minnie, remember when you brought up that I'm the team killer? I pull out the RPG.
Yeah, that's her, bro.
Literally her bringing out the AC-130 on her own team.
Oh
huge.
no!
She dropped the
She dropped a nuke. 25 kill streak.
Why did you think that was gonna be fucking okay?
The whole team left on the
What the
other
fuck
team
is wrong with
30, and she still calls in nuke.
Dropped the nuke.
Oh, bro.
Bro, overkill, bro. Overkill.
Why did you think that was okay? Yo, no.
Extermination.
You know what, bro? You know what? I'm not gonna,
Hitler,
bro. You know what? I'm actually gonna defend that girl. I don't think she even knew that you couldn't do that on Twitch.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Because when you watch, bro, when
world.
you watch half of the content these girls make, bro, it's like Jesus
That was
Christ.
mild. That was mild.
Minnie, do you recognize her?
No, I have no idea who she is.
You know what? Minnie has a point. You know, have you ever seen those interviews at these conventions that these stars show up to?
Yeah.
Like
Wait,
the
Celia,
AVN
wait,
Awards and
she's
all that.
actually a porn star?
Yes.
All right.
Mm.
I'll tell you if I recognize her. Go ahead. Let's test it.
Yeah, let me see.
Let's
Let me
test
pull
it.
up the archive.
Listen, man. One, they're not
That
that
archive.
bright. Okay, they get into that work because they're not that bright. And two, Twitch sometimes does look like a porn website, bro.
Wait, Tapia, did you
That's the
send it?
truth, bro.
No, I didn't send it, but
Wait, I'll send it.
Also,
I was grabbing something to drink, so I didn't want to say anything, but I snuck out and cheated. But imagine, bro, like that's mild shit for them. But
Oh,
I
Yeah.
kind of
that's
see what
what I
Minnie's
think
talking
it is.
about.
Bro.
I recognize her.
bro, they do
Hold on,
that.
hold on.
That's super normal. That's not even sexual
Imagine
to
if
them,
they
bro.
were in a
It's
fake
like,
taxi, bro. It'd be a lot worse.
bro, that's normal for them.
Mhm.
You know, it's just it's just a titty.
Yeah,
No,
you know
it's
what's crazy?
Wait, Minnie, do you think they're natural?
Yeah,
I don't
no,
know.
no.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I recognize
I
both
believe
of
they
them.
are.
I recognize both of them. Not just the one not just the one that exposed herself, okay?
Was one of them
Both
pointing at you?
I
Kind of look
recognize
like that
It's
sandwich.
cum.
Look like that sandwich.
I'm eating a sandwich with cum.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
Arby's?
bro, look,
That
honestly,
looks like Arby's.
honestly, those titties look familiar, okay?
Yeah, they kind of did.
Holy fuck.
Bro, what's her name again?
It's habanero sauce. Habanero
No,
sauce.
fuck, I know her name because I see her on YouTube all the time, bro. It's the funniest shit.
Lena Paul?
No, that's not. No, Lena the plug. Lena the plug.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
Lena
that's
Paul.
two different
Oh,
ones.
no,
No,
Lena
it's two
Paul is
different
the
ones.
one with the fat titties.
I
too.
guarantee if I go through
Yeah, that's what I meant, bro. She's hot as fuck.
if I go through YouTube.
Fuck Riley Reid, bro. Lena
Le-
Paul.
Riley L, bro. Honestly,
What is her
I've
name?
never
Hey,
liked her.
Hey guys,
Yeah, Violet. Yes, chat. Yes, chat.
Oh, Violet Star.
Yes,
Is that her
yes,
name?
Violet Myers. That's her name.
Violet Myers. Okay.
Yes.
wait, Minnie, there's this Mexican one, bro. La Mexicana. From let me see. I'm trying to remember. She came out on X videos, bro.
That's the girl that got fucked with the 7
She got
days.
BBC, bro. She's like viral as fuck. She's hot, bro.
What do you guys
Okay.
think about that? We
Literally
didn't get
starts off in
into it.
public.
Hold on.
What do you guys? Oh wait, what?
What are you saying, Eli?
No, I was saying, what do you guys think about that girl getting fucked?
On Twitch? You mean on Twitch? Yeah, I heard they got banned.
For 7 days.
Bro.
There's so many Twitch clips that got,
Bro,
I mean,
you get
deleted
banned
off the
for
face of the world.
right? For 7 days, like
But
you're
bro, it's 'cause
probably,
there's so many
gonna
people.
fuck every 7 days, right? Like I don't
Bro.
know.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the truth. Bro. At this point, okay, and you're not like trying to get banned for clout. You're playing the game wrong. It's the easiest way to get clout.
Exactly.
We know a
It's
girl.
like one of those routes.
We know a
Fast
girl
track.
who showed butthole. Okay, she was like a 0 viewer, Andy. Shows butthole. Immediate 200 viewers, bro. Come on, man.
Uh-oh.
Come on, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's up, Datum?
Estriel hide. Estriel hide. No, I'm just playing.
You know, like
Datum.
it's not fair. It's not
Timing,
fair.
How old is Estriel, by the way? Aren't you 18, Estriel?
Datum. Stop. Datum. Perfect
Thanks,
timing. We're talking about the girl that got banned for
Yeah.
7 days for fucking on Twitch. Yeah,
Mel, hop in, brother.
Yeah, everybody hop in. Hop on this cock.
yeah, Melanated, I sent you an invite, bro. Where you been?
This is the worst circle jerk I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Circle
Giga
jerk.
Tim.
Oh my.
Hey, we're not
Oh,
watching
and you
the
get
Drake
into
Drake
it?
about
Oh,
this time.
you were
Giga
missing
Tim,
out?
we get-
Get in here,
Hey,
You
we're not
Datum.
trying to
watching
join us, bro? What the fuck?
So,
All right, well,
do that.
Elijah, what are you talking about? What bitch got what? What are
Okay,
you
her
talking
name
about?
was like somebody said in my chat. Her name
He
was
said what bitch?
Kimika, right?
It don't matter.
And
Who?
she got
Datum.
her name was Kimika on Twitch. She got banned for fucking, like her stream called her
Yeah.
fucking on cam. Well,
Is this a recent thing?
Yeah, 2 days ago. So, Datum, this was
Fucking?
going on, right? She's like this. She's like this, right? Her boyfriend gets behind her like this, and you can see them on the window. Now, they were banging. She even makes a face, bro. So, dude, she got banned for 7 days. 7 days. What the fuck?
Damn needs to cam up. He might be stroking his cock.
He's looking it up.
Only because you're here.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey, what? Hey, yo.
We're
Yo,
in
what the
Elijah's
fuck?
Discord.
Yo. Hey.
Hey, yo, Gigatim. What's
Bro,
up with
this
you?
girl isn't even fucking attractive. Like, what the hell?
Date
That's
him,
kinda-
date him. That's why she needs to
Wait,
fuck
what
to
did she
get
look
viewers,
like?
bro.
What did she look like?
Yeah, she doesn't look too good. She's mid at best. Mid at best.
You want on a scale like 1 to 10? I don't know. I'm looking at a picture, and honestly, I'm guessing.
it's like
I
a
would
four.
say.
Can I get this
I would
picture?
say
I don't know who the fuck
5.
you're
I
talking
would say
about.
5.
Yeah, mid at best.
Yo, Elijah,
This-
send me the picture. I want to see who the fuck this is.
She's banned for 7 days.
General.
Oh, okay. And your thing.
I'm trying to find it. I just see a thing. It says,
Oh.
And come on, bro. Now she's gonna be a 200 viewer Andy.
Wait, is that Jordan Peterson's daughter? Oh my goodness.
No, it's not. Do not.
With Andrew Tate?
No. Oh
She's
wait.
like
Oh,
one of
Ezra
those girls.
so she was trying
Yeah,
to do it like
no.
secretly.
Yeah,
She used
date
to
him.
fuck
She was
Andrew
trying to do
Tate,
like
bro.
secretly.
I kind of want to see what
We're
that
talking about
fucking
the
looks
band, by the way.
like.
Date him. It was bro, legit. She's like this, all right? The camera, imagine that's my window, right? That's the window. She's like this.
Yo.
She goes like this and she goes, ah, like
Wait,
a cat.
Minnie,
You know
me
how
and you,
you know
let's
how
reenact
cats
it
go,
real quick.
ah, yeah. I'll be the girl.
Is there a VOD of this? Like,
There's
It's
There's
I
a clip.
posted it in the chat. It's on Twitter.
There's a
what
clip.
chat?
In the Gotham City chat.
Date him. It was clear what was happening, bro. It was obvious. It was not good, man.
Yeah, I think even in that picture you can see a reflection.
Yeah, you
Dude,
can see the reflection.
Is she that stupid?
Apparently.
Well, she only got a 7-day
No,
fucking
no.
ban, bro.
Didn't matter she's stupid or she's smart, right? Because that's so much clout, bro. That's a
Bro, when she comes back from this ban, she's
Yeah.
gonna
You can
blow up,
clearly
like,
see
even
the dude right there. Like,
yeah. She's gonna
I
come
mean,
back
I don't-
bigger, bro.
You can literally see the dude behind her, bro.
can't show
like,
you the
like
clip, it's a
thrusting.
bannable clip.
I mean, I
Really
haven't like
thrusting.
I don't know if you can see his like dick or anything else, but
No,
like,
no, you can't see any of that. You know, like you know what's going on.
I mean, to be fair, she could claim that they weren't, but
No.
Good, but not really.
Nah,
'Cause she was
bro.
making
No.
His
She
head
made-
is
yeah,
all
well,
the way up her
you
ass,
can't
bro.
you can't have like any sexual like you can't make sexual noises.
Yeah,
so they
she
can
made
get
a
her on that
fucking face and
alone.
everything.
She's probably good at that, right? She's probably good at not making any noises. So I mean, it looks weird.
Bro, she literally goes like, you know when the cats are banging and they go, ah! She goes like that, bro. She goes, ah!
I played it, but I didn't hear shit. I mean,
No, she doesn't say anything, but she goes,
yeah,
come on,
she makes
bro.
her there. I mean, you see the guy behind her. Why is he so close to her? Was he trying to take like a picture or something?
I mean, he could not. You know, they might not have been fucking, but maybe he was like fingering her or something. I don't know. Maybe they were doing like, you know, like
he was moving her whole body.
bro.
for a
I
reason.
wanna. Yeah, maybe he was trying to eat the box. I don't fucking know.
Bro, his
Datum
head was
needs
all
to
the way
see
up.
more. Datum needs to
Look
see
at the
more.
reflection, bro. Look, you could literally see in the reflection.
Yeah, you
bro.
can see
Let-
the
let-
movement.
Fine,
Yeah.
you know what? For your fucking stream, you know, let me full screen this fucking thing. Hold on, let me see.
He needs to see more.
Zoom in, enhance. What the fuck?
Zoom in, enhance. I think it was a dumb thing. Like, I don't think she planned that.
Okay, I see him.
I think it's so stupid. Like, why would you do that? I mean, women will do anything for clout, but it doesn't surprise me that.
Bro, we
is
literally
what
know
they
a
do on Twitch.
chick. We know a chick who showed butthole and was banned for 3 days. and then-
I know many chicks. I know a lot of streamers that, or not streamers, but affiliates that have done this.
Yeah, this chick, bro. This chick was
They come back.
misbehaving. This chick was misbehaving. Come on.
Yeah, I was about to say
Misbehaving
literally.
did that.
You know,
Yeah.
wait,
that's
I was
speech,
misbehaving
that's
to the
speech,
exact
right?
same thing.
Misbehaving did that, dude, and
That's
she
speech.
grew. She grew so much from the 3-day ban. It was a great business decision. Great business decision. And her OnlyFans also skyrocketed. It was a wonderful business decision. It was the best accident that could have happened.
Shit, if I could accidentally show my dick, right?
I know, right? And not get banned for life.
Yeah, not get banned and then you
know what?
get.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie. There. Okay, so
Come on,
you
bro.
could do that.
It's a
that is
strategy.
genius marketing. That is a genius marketing gimmick where you can like accidentally have your pants fall down and then like not really get
Mhm.
like You know, you can school the system. Honestly, it's a way to do it.
If
Can
you're
you
a guy, I don't
accidentally
know if
put
it
your dick in
works.
someone's ass, bro?
Okay,
I don't know
not
if it
probably,
works if
probably
you're
not
a
that
guy.
part, but you could, because at that point that's not an accident. You can't make that look like an accident. Like
It slipped in.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like in
Imagine
the
you
fucking
stand up,
porn
right? You
titles.
stand up, and it just gets held by something, right? And it just rips. Ah! Oops! Oops! Come on, bro.
Wardrobe malfunction, bro.
Yeah, the Kurdish
Honestly,
prince.
yes, that's exactly what happens to the Kurdish prince.
The Kurdish
If
prince
you
tried
know,
to
you
do
know.
that,
Nah,
but
bro, she was squinting her eyes, bro. Like something was being inserted. It was a tactical insertion.
I'm telling you, bro.
That guy was respawning in her somewhere.
Listen, my buddy Kurdish did that, dude. But come on, bro. You can't do it when you're that endowed. All right, you need a certain amount of endowment.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
I'm going to bed. You guys are fucking.
Datum, why do you come in here then?
He was like, "Oh yeah, you're talking about women. Oh yeah."
Look,
I didn't even know what the fuck you guys were talking about.
Datum, I got a partner for your show, buddy.
What's up?
I got a partner for your show. I'll give
Alright,
you
cool.
content.
Yeah,
on
you
it.
DM'd me already, right?
Chat, tune in Sunday. Datum show. What's it gonna be about, Datum? You wanna do a little?
Yeah, what's it gonna be about? Am I invited?
It's like so it's gonna be the Royales are bi-weekly, so I wanted a show that's gonna be every other week aside from that. So this show is just gonna be like more like wholesome content. It's gonna be like challenges, kind of like the Survivor show, but just different. Like I can't tell you the challenges because they're gonna be a surprise.
No.
Yeah, but
tune in,
it
boys.
should be fun. It should be fun. Like
interesting.
just teamwork type stuff.
Tune in. A couple of
Teams
your
of
favorite
pilots or what?
people.
Teams of pilots.
Five teams of two. 5 teams of 2.
So you're
So
saying
it
there's
should be
gonna be a pilot and a co-pilot, huh?
Ah, to an island far away in Antarctica.
There will be something similar for one of the rounds. Yep.
Yeah, and some of
yeah.
some of
Actually,
chat's favorites are gonna be them.
yeah, if it works out, it should be a pretty good show. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Can you leak? Can you leak roster or no? There's no leak in roster.
Is Holy Qual gonna be there?
I actually do not know because I don't know.
Does she have a partner?
Bro.
I don't know what Tup is saying, bro.
I mean, partner on your show.
Wait, but guys,
If she didn't, there's no way. There is no way I'm letting you get. There's no way I'm letting you get close.
Digging me, bro. She was digging me when you were on the Royale, bro.
Bro,
she really copied my flow. She put a fucking American flag near her. Why? Why was she copying me?
Because she's based.
Exactly.
Holy fuck.
She acts like a liberal arts teacher. I know in the bed she ain't acting like that.
Bro, come on.
Hey,
Wait,
Datum.
but guys, no,
Datum.
I'm gonna cuck Datum real quick and leave right before him. Like
Oh,
it's
shut the
been real.
fuck up,
I'm gonna
bro.
cuck
Oh
Datum.
my god, bro.
These
stole
people,
my
bro.
god.
He really, bro, he really tried.
It's fine. It's fine.
He's funny. He's confident.
I'll let
I
Datum.
won't allow it, bro.
Listen.
Look, I was trying to ask.
Oh, he's back. He juked him
I was trying
out.
to ask if you have a token black guy on stream.
He joked him out.
That's what I was asking.
Bro, I'm the token white guy right
Datum,
now.
why aren't you getting some BBC on there, bro? We need some BBC.
You're the token
representation.
Mexican.
Exactly.
I'm the diversity hire right now, bro.
Mi hermano
It's not.
no.
I don't get to pick the cast. I pick like 5 people, and they pick their partners. So
Okay.
if there's an underrepresentation, it's not by design.
No, I meant.
No,
I meant in this cast.
Let
bro.
me this cast.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
actually
the
trying
only
to.
white guy.
I'm not. I haven't looked at the list. I know people have like confirmed, but I haven't put it all down.
Wait,
So
Gigatinum, are you
I'm gonna
European?
figure that out tomorrow.
All right.
Are you European?
Motherfucker, what do you think?
Yes.
No
What
shit.
part of Europe?
I'm
Don't
Welsh.
say German.
I'm Welsh, German, and Italian ancestry.
Oh no!
Oh, wait.
Fascismo.
Wait, why did he guess it? Why?
He said that
Why did he guess
Italian
it?
and German.
Oh my god.
Welsh, Italian, and German.
Which one's first though? Italian, German, or which was the other one?
Welsh.
Polish.
Welsh and English for the most
Welsh.
part, but mostly Welsh. And then like a quarter Italian and quarter German. So I think it's like half English, half Welsh-ish.
Are
Mostly
you
from
embarrassed
Wales.
by your quarter German?
and then a quarter Italian and quarter German. I don't give a shit.
Which one comes out more, the German side or the Italian side?
Depends on if it's winter or summer.
The fascist side or come on, bro.
The Mussolini.
That's what he's asking, bro. This guy, bro. No, but a couple of chat's favorites are gonna show up in your show, so it should be good.
Yeah, you should actually check this Gigacuck out because
I'm
he
in
has some
the-
fire content.
I'm in the
This
cast.
show,
is in
this
the-
show is like a trial run, but it should still be. You know my shows. I don't let them go. I don't let them go full retard, so we're good.
Yeah, the
It's a
Royales.
very, very structured format.
But
in
I
contrast
always look
the
forward to the
Royales.
Royales. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, the
Bro,
Datum
you gotta
Royales
admit,
are
bro,
good.
you had some fun, bro. You got
Bro,
upset. You had
Datum,
some fun.
I have a problem. Last time I went on your Royale, it took you guys 3 hours to let me know that it wasn't like John's Royale. Like, what's up with that?
Oh yeah, it's not toxic.
That
It's
was
not
so
toxic.
fucked up.
Look at his profile picture. It's
Bro,
blue.
I was on there attacking everyone, and then at the end, they're like, "You know, it's not a real Royale, right?" I was like, "What the fuck?"
It's not that type of Royale.
I'm like,
I would have known that.
Yeah,
that's
so
what
it is. So John's
It is
Royale
somewhat.
is just basically like a. It's not even a Royale. His Royales are a giant clusterfuck Zherka
free-for-all, bro.
roast. It's a roast fest, all right. So
Yeah.
this the Royales that I
Yo
have.
mama battle.
I don't know if you ever watched the old Raj Royales, but that's
yeah.
more. That's pretty much what mine are based off of, right? So they're actual like questions, but it's okay to roast other people.
Okay.
People just tend to be more
Datum,
wholesome
come on,
online.
Datum.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. John's shows are Raj 2.0.
No, my shows are Raj
Better.
2.0. His are just circle jerks, like I said.
No,
So,
John's
because
also
in the
jerk.
Raj Royale, there was always new topics. There was always interesting topics.
that's
there was
true. Yeah,
always
yeah.
there was
There was
always
structure.
debate.
Yeah, yeah.
There was
Lot
always
of-
debate
yeah.
to it. Whereas John's is just usually people attacking, and every once in a while you'll get to a topic.
Have you been rating the people who win Datum or no?
Have I been what?
Raid.
Rating.
Yes.
Rating.
Well, you raid.
R-A-I-D or R-A-T?
R-A-I-D. Raid.
Like rating people on my streams? After my
No, do you
streams?
ride the people who win? Because Raj used to do that.
Yes, yeah, that's what. Yeah, I rated. I rated the Holy Quill.
Holy Quill twice.
She won the last couple times. Yeah.
Yeah, she won twice.
That's so big.
Wait, did you let her win?
I didn't let her win. How am I
No,
gonna let her
but
win?
Chad-
Asking because she's your friend.
No, she's bro. Listen.
No, she won. She won all her on her own.
Really?
Did not see her, bro. Honestly,
How? How did she win?
Tapia.
I just think
She's
because
the embodiment of
Was
like
she funny?
good. She's the embodiment of good, bro. You know?
Here?
yeah.
Yeah.
I would
So
love
I-
to meet her
she-
so I can take that away
the
from her.
The first one, she legit like kind of won. The second one, she won fair and square as well. She had some good takes. There
So-
was like there was some bit votes like which I think definitely tilted in her
Yeah,
favor.
yeah,
but
yeah.
to me, you know that's
election.
also, yeah, you know, and
That's her
obviously in a perfect
friend.
world,
You know, she's in Datum.
in a
Yeah, you
perfect
win,
world,
yeah.
but if you win someone over enough to contribute vote, you know, bits. I mean, it's also one of those things you have to realize as well, right? And so I know people like go into the. This is the
But
thing that kind of irritates me.
That
Is
becomes a popularity contest.
so when I first got to Twitch, I was a nobody, right? I absolutely had like a 2 viewer Andy. I was just streaming video games for fun. I went by Games and Gains, and Gondok recruited me for the Raj Royale, right? So that was literally a nobody surrounded by partners.
I remember
and I got
actually.
I got like halfway through these
I remember
Royales
you.
without having
Hold
a
on,
base,
Tapia.
without having a following whatsoever. So when people like go on to shows like that and they say like it's chat voted and the bigger streamers are gonna win, like they're partially correct. But I've also seen myself and I've also seen other people succeed in shows like that. Like this is an opportunity for you to make new followers, to make yourself known. So even though you might have someone like Gunnar come into a Royale who has a clear advantage, you have the opportunity to steal his viewership, to steal his followers by making yourself known. And so once
Shout
again,
out Gunnar-
I went on to
Shout
the
him
fucking
out.
Raj Royale, like what, pulling like 20,000 people viewers, competing against all partner streamers, and I still would make it like halfway through this Royale without anybody knowing who the fuck I am. So it is very possible to be entertaining enough and have good enough takes to win over people, even if they are fanboys of other streamers.
Yeah. In your first Royale, I won a lot of people over. Got a bunch of follows and everything, even though I was one of the smaller ones, competing against Gunnar
Here,
and
I'll
Giant.
unmute you, Tapia. There you go, buddy.
Just fucking
I muted him so you could tell the
Why do
story,
you
bro.
server me? What the fuck?
I muted you to PS
Does
so he
it
could
bother
tell
you
the
when
story.
when I speak or what the fuck?
No, I muted you so he could tell the story, bro. I muted you, bro. I muted you.
Bro, who do you think you are muting me? What the fuck?
All right, I'm really going to bed. See ya.
All right. Night.
Tapia, I love you, bro, but I
No
needed
dicks,
to
Minnie.
mute you. Bro, I needed to
What?
mute you not because I want to feel the fucking power, but because he was telling the story and he was just
Yeah, the
interrupting.
Raj Royale, yeah.
Where
You know I
been
love
at?
you,
He
bro. I
just
don't want
doesn't
to.
give a fuck, bro. Oh, I've been moving out and shit. Like I've been doing a lot of shit.
Yeah, that's
think-
what I
I
was
think you
asking. Are you in a
melanated.
different room?
Yeah, I had to get a new place.
That
So
man.
I just did that shit. I just did, bro. I just been doing mad shit, like mad IRL shit. So I got my license again. I just been doing mad shit, bro. But
Good
now,
shit, man.
so yeah, now I'm coming back, getting myself a little bit more settled in, and yeah, about to get on Datum show and just kick everybody's ass.
Oh, you're going
Perfect. So
on.
he does have the token black guy. We're good.
I don't know if I'm on there. I
There's
actually
some
don't know if I'm on there.
representation,
But
yep.
I gotta message him about that, so I get on the
Okay,
next one.
We cool. We cool, chat. We cool.
Are we cool? Come on, bro.
Dude, he's got the token black guy, the token
Token
fucking Mexican, the token
Mexican.
woman, Kaz.
Liberal woman, by the way.
Then he's got his German brother in Gunagooch.
Yeah.
I didn't know Gittinen was German. Something new you learn
No,
every day. Huh?
Datum's a good guy, bro. Datum's a good guy.
No, he's a good dude, bro. I left a good impression on him in his server. I was bragging about it on the Royale server.
So I'm glad.
Oh,
he
yeah,
says that
so-
he says that he sees potential in me. And Minnie, don't mute me. What the fuck?
Bro, I muted
No one's
you.
muted you.
No,
Minnie,
Tapia.
I saw him mute me on his
It's talking
stream.
about before. It's talking about
Tapia,
before. Yeah, yeah.
I
Spying on him
muted
right
you.
now.
I muted you, brother, because he was trying to tell the story and he was trying to go to sleep. Right? He's trying to sell the show and you're just interrupting 24/7
I
with
do that, bro.
that.
I do that. That's what I do.
I know, bro, but hold on. Your laugh is too powerful, bro. So I needed to, you know.
I wasn't laughing. I was talking, but no.
Well,
I
that's
would
the point.
actually.
No, but you
I
know
would
what I
love to
mean,
join
right?
one of his political things or whatever the fuck he has. I don't know what the fuck he has, but
Yeah, it's not a political thing. Well, sometimes it gets political. He asks questions. It's
I
like
just hope like Datum invites like
actually very,
open-minded people on there, right?
yeah.
Yeah, all types.
Yeah.
So
that's good. I just
yeah, and I've been on twice, and I won the chat over the first time really hard. The second time I also did good, but the first time I did really good. Really good. I did the first time.
I was gonna bring him to date him that I robbed him actually. The thing he was talking about, robberies on Raj. I robbed him.
I
On the
went
first
on
one that
one-
I was on with him.
I went on once and I attacked everybody.
Yep.
And I'm like, bro,
On
and
his show,
at
right?
the end of it,
Fun
and
as
at the
fuck.
end of it, they're like, bro, it's not a Royale. I'm like, bro, come on, bro. Like, I would have been chill. I'm telling you,
Bro. You
Like,
want to
I know if it
know?
was me, it would have banned my ass.
Dude, you wanna know what the funny part is though? His royales aren't really toxic, and dude, there was a girl in chat being super fucking salty that she got voted out, and she was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
this is be like Guna the show, be like Guna the show," and I was just like, "No, all you gotta do is
Not
be
really.
Exactly.
entertaining.
Yeah,
All
if
you
have
gotta do is
plain
be
takes,
entertaining."
vanilla
like-
takes, boring takes. Of course, get out.
But
Have a seat.
The thing is a lot of people give yes and no for the questions, and this is like, bro, just
no nuance.
you know
They
what?
hesitate. They're scared to talk.
The only time I give
boring.
a yes or a no is if somebody asks me, "Hey, should this person be a streamer?" And
Or
should the
are
person
you a pedo?
no, should the person who was complaining in chat be a streamer? I say no. And I don't need to explain it. It's
Yeah.
self-explanatory.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just
Or do you eat the box? Yes or no?
hell no, I ain't no bitch.
What about you, Melanie? Do you eat the box? Do you put like hot sauce on it?
bro,
the
my
fuck?
mod is an actual gringo, bro.
¿No te
Minnie,
gusta
my
la
mod is
salsa? ¿No te gusta la
schizo, bro.
salsa o qué?
Hold on. Your mod is what?
He's schizo.
Why?
Ooh.
Why do you?
He said Violet Myers question mark. Then later on he added himself and said, "Yeah, I seen the title." And then later on he added himself. and then said, "I'm assuming that must be someone." Like, bro, he's
He
adding
escaped the
himself,
He's
asylum.
talking to
bro.
himself right now.
The dude, he escaped the asylum.
Nobody's asking you a question. You asked your own question,
Hey,
bro.
Melly, you might be in your walls, bro. Chill
No,
out.
that's
That's why I
what
be looking at
happens.
him.
What the
No,
I see some eyes in there.
that's what happens when you eat the box and it's rancid. You
Oh,
start hallucinating, bro. When you eat fish and it's past.
the
Bro, what's
DMT side
up,
effects. Oh, somebody replied to me. Oh, wait, it's me.
ask a question?
Was it the box?
What's in the
Bro,
box?
he didn't ask a question, bro. There's no.
He's still
he said what's crazy is she had an online obituary or online Google obituary of her name.
What?
And then he said she rose back from the dead to get Mike banned. There was no question, bro.
Who's this nigga talking
What?
to?
Bro.
Who is this
Bro,
guy?
this
Who is
mod
this
is
chatter?
literally adding himself in the chat, and then he's like, somebody asked you.
I know he's replying. He's replying to himself. That's what he
Bro,
means.
just he's hearing voices, bro. He hears voices.
You just reply with who asked.
That's what happens when you eat shrooms. That's
The
what happens.
dogs, microdose.
Bro, what's Slade, bro? You good, bro?
Mel, are you going to TwitchCon, buddy?
Probably not, because I'm going to Anime NYC. So since they're so close together, it's like I'd rather just like focus on something that's like more of an experience for me.
In New York.
Wait, Melanie, have you met Ban Jake?
Yeah, I used to roll with him.
Yeah, that's.
You used to
Why?
roll with him? What do you mean?
Like that's like
But you-
I mean that's the homie basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why?
Why?
What gang do you claim?
Whoa, what is that? What is that?
What the
mean?
fuck is?
BGG?
Oh,
invite
okay.
Jake.
What?
Wait, invite
I
Jake.
don't-
Invite Jake. Invite Jake.
Oh yeah.
Jake can always come in, bro. Jake is.
I think he's asleep, but yeah, I'm gonna see what happens.
No, don't wake him up. Don't wake him up.
I don't know.
He's probably up watching Destiny. We don't want to ruin his night.
Yo,
I don't think he
Admit
watches
you guys
Destiny.
watch
That's
Destiny,
funny.
bro. Come on.
Crazy. This is crazy.
Is it true that he's an Egro moderator?
What does that even mean?
I mean, like,
He moderates for women.
basically, they just moderate him. Like, he doesn't ask for it, nothing. They just like moderate for no reason.
He's still a moderator, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's not like he asks for it. Like, it's not like he goes out of his way to really do
The
anything.
reason I bring this up is because Gooner brought it up in the waiting rooms.
Hey, Gunnar always bring, bro. Low key, bro. It's really funny when Gunnar and Jake goes at it, because it's like, they both know.
No,
shit
but
about
like
each other.
Jake got really quiet after that. I just want to
Bro,
know.
Jake and Gunnar are from the same people, bro.
Exactly, they're literally both from like.
Yeah, they're
that
from
community.
Qbot. It's like me going after Elijah for being a Zherka mod.
Exactly.
That's basically that's literally it, bro.
Gunnar came up from like that Qbot mod shit.
Yeah, that's literally it.
So, it's like an inside joke. I mean,
Yeah, the friends.
He's the bigger guy with the bigger viewership.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
Jake doesn't really stream anymore. He used to, and he would get massive raids. That motherfucker, every single stream, every single band Jake stream was like a 300 viewers.
300 views.
Yeah,
Wow.
400. Because yeah,
Wow.
Pretty base.
yeah, he was playing the right. He was playing the right game. Playing the right game.
Holy shit.
I mean, but me and Giga Tatum did 1.8K views for 3 hours. And then we both left. It dropped. I wonder why.
Dude, according to Row, Monkey versus me was the peak viewership.
Peak viewership.
Yeah, but I don't
Of
know.
course it was.
At that
Bro,
time,
me
wasn't
versus
that-
Giga Tatum, bro. I made
No,
him
but
rage
that
quit.
was
Come on.
but that was
Wait,
4,000 viewers, some shit like
yeah,
that.
but Mini, my thing is
4,000? That's crazy.
Mini, but wasn't that the
3,800.
fir- wasn't that the first Royale?
No, I don't think it was the first Royale.
Maybe for them.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
It wasn't the first Royale ever. No.
No, not the first one.
It wasn't. Yeah, it was
Maybe the first
3,800,
one
I
is
think,
between them.
according to Row.
Maybe the first one between them?
No,
Or first interacted?
It was one of the first things. I don't remember what.
Oh
it was.
yeah, it probably was.
It might have been the first Royale, cause I remember watching that. I remember.
The first Royale?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't remember going after Monkey. I remember Monkey and I comboing off each other.
No, I think no, it's
Oh,
not
we
that you
became
went
really good
after him.
friends.
It's the fact that you two were on the stream, right?
Hmm.
That's what they were saying. You guys were being really good content.
Maybe.
That's what
Yeah,
Ro was
we were
saying.
going after people. Because I never
Yeah.
remember going after Monkey.
Bro,
I
I
don't remember
literally
if it was
told.
Ro or a different guy, but somebody was like talking to John for like hours or like an hour, and then at the end of it, he was like, "Yeah, so you should put Monkey on stream."
Yeah, that was Ro. That was Ro. That was
Yeah,
Ro.
that was Ro.
Ro, yeah, Ro.
This shit was hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
literally
yeah,
told
yeah.
Winter that we need a show where we have a bunch of Discord beef, or like a Royale only for Discord warriors in our server.
Oh my god.
Like a pack royale.
Only us on the Discord, like us from the cult.
Oh, dude, bro.
Because
The thing
you
is,
look what happened, bro. Me and Duncle, me and
They're kind of TOS though.
yeah, it gets
Yeah,
TOS
yeah.
real
Very
fast.
TOS.
But that's why we need the moderators there on standby.
So that was Datum's point. That was Datum's point, right? Like you can do it, and it would be a lot of content, but it can get TOS real fast, especially when people don't have skin in the game.
Exactly.
Right? When they're already a streamer like Eli or me, and we're Rising or Dunkel or
But
like
no,
you.
Datum was wrong. I mean, Datum was wrong about me because
Like-
I mean, I've been watching John for almost 3 years. I mean, almost sub for him for like 3 years. I've been watching Train for over like 4 years, bro.
Yeah, bro,
And
but
they
listen,
didn't know.
Tapia.
They didn't know. They were just assuming shit.
But Tapia, you got kicked today, bro, because you dropped a certain comment. You know, like.
I mean, I was bringing up history about Germany, but it
Yeah.
sounded wrong. Right?
Yeah, that's the issue, right? Now
I didn't expect to be on,
You
bro.
realize
So I got
Twitch
a
is a
little
wicked
nervous.
platform, bro.
Tapia,
You don't
imagine
accept that.
two of you, bro, going back and forth. Bro, are you telling me that doesn't go TOS in like 5 minutes?
I mean,
Come on, brother.
I can only vouch
Come
for
on,
myself,
brother.
As a Discord lore, I can only vouch for myself, and I mean, you've seen the evidence. I haven't been TOS once.
Bro, you literally
You
got
can
kicked
say I'm has
today.
though.
You literally got kicked today.
Who
Bro,
needs a PR training?
You literally got kicked today.
Bro, you
Because I'm overpowered, bro. I'm overpowered. I'm like Brawl. It's just like bringing in Brawley versus Krillin, bro.
If I had another guy.
Wait, Minnie, this is bro. We can't let him finish like
Yeah,
that. You said I
yeah,
haven't
let
been
me finish
TOS.
up, you guys.
Bro, melanated. Tapia came in. I got up to use the bathroom and came back. And he was gone.
Not TOS, by the way.
It was a small appearance. No, I mean, it wasn't TOS because I wasn't saying anything offensive. It's just that I was bringing up the argument about good and evil, and you had a different answer.
Don't bring it up, bro. Come on.
You
Yeah,
had a
I
different-
don't
Don't get me banned, bro, because I'm
He had
a
a different answer, and then
We
in
talk about
John's
history
stream,
of Germany and then morality. Things get kind of.
but it's like, bro, you have to talk about the history. It's in the history books.
Bro, Tapia, you couldn't have waited until I came back, bro. Like there was no.
I got a little nervous. I was excited. You know, I was elevated in affect.
Yeah, that's the
and
thing.
I should have slowed it down.
Now
I just
imagine
wasn't
two,
expecting it, bro.
bro. Imagine two guys who got super heated.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right? Imagine beef, for example, like Dunkel versus you, but none of them are streamers. And they're like, "Oh, you wanna go? Let's go."
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Like,
They turn on that button. Yes,
oof.
the TOS button. No, but remember Haas and Kugi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that literally started from the chat. It was literally Discord beef, but on Twitch chat.
Discord beef.
Because Kugi started that. Kugi started that bullshit.
Bro, I love.
I was donating fake jewelry to you girls, and then Haas was there. He started yelling at him in a manly ass voice.
Bro, I love Haas, but dude, I remember when he left the Royale because the chat called him a pussy, and he just he just.
I remember that.
I was one of those guys calling him a pussy, and he hated me in his chat. He banned my ass on sight. And then I gifted him like 20 subs, and he unbanned me. But
bro, I
he was
love
like,
Haas.
She's calling me a pussy.
But when he did that, it was like, bro, come
I was
on.
dying, bro, because I was no. The main guy who started that movement, the pussy movement, calling Haas a pussy, he blamed it on me, and I was like, yeah, it was me. And I was talking shit. I was like, yeah, you fucking pussy. You get no
There's
pussy.
no way he got hurt for that, bro. Like
No, he did. He did.
No, it was true. Like he was a 3-year viewer, bro.
Wait, you think he's actually a pussy?
No.
No.
Was it he was because he was called a pussy or he got no pussy?
No, I think you. Ooh, I can't
were
remember.
saying-
No, I think they called him a pussy.
Yeah,
I think they called him a pussy. Yeah. Because he would
But
have
the main guy
owned. He
blamed
would have
it on me.
owned.
I'm like, yeah, I'll take it.
He would have owned the other one, right? He would have owned the being
Bro, when
called
chat
filling
first
up.
met me, first thing they said was Dick Rider.
Yeah,
Okay,
Dick Rider.
right? That was the first thing they said, bro.
Dick
Honestly,
Rider.
How did you guys
that's the
like
funniest shit, bro.
Like Hassan Piker and Andrew Tate.
how did you
Yeah,
guys
they're
first get
roasting
on? How did you guys first get on?
for the Royale.
Flat
Yeah.
Earth.
Date him.
It's funny, bro. Flat Earth, bro.
Bro, me and Tapia have the same story arc, bro. It was
No,
literally date
no.
him.
Flat Earth was mine, actually.
I think mine
We
was
had this guy who looked like Ty Lopez debate Round Earth.
Mel, do
And I
you
literally was
remember?
on the last hour.
Oh yeah,
I remember like I
was
raided
there.
John with like a 200 viewer raid, and then I
Mm.
think I got on like the next week.
Yeah, because
And
you
then,
were around my
we were-
time, right?
Yeah, because we were having an
Yeah,
actual
you look familiar.
conversation, and then fucking what's that bitch that Jackson Hinkle fucked?
Oh my god,
Adriana Lee.
Yeah,
We were
and
just
then
talking about it earlier,
Adriana
bro.
just fucking and then Adriana came in, and then they had the whole shit. And I
Kriana
just
Lee,
fucking
yeah.
left because that shit was some because they fucking derailed the whole thing because we were actually talking about something, and then they just came in and had their little bullshit. So I was like, I don't fuck with this.
Did I know you
But
before the Royale or no?
He looks
I think we
familiar.
did. I think we met before the
I think
Royale.
we
Yeah.
had, yeah.
Yeah, because like I used to hang out with like we used to play with Monkey and stuff. Like we used to do
Yeah,
that
yeah,
with
yeah,
Monkey.
yeah.
I got on, yeah.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, sure. I guess I met Monkey first, and then I met you, Snipper,
Yeah, exactly.
Echo.
All through that whole server. I met
We're gonna
a
play
lot
again,
of
bro.
people.
We're gonna
through,
play again,
Monkey
bro. We're
server.
gonna play again.
Bro, Pummel Party, all that shit. We gotta play all that shit again, but
Yeah,
eventually.
I'm down.
Everyone's been kind of busy, so I get it,
Mm.
including me.
Pummel party? You guys pummel each other from the back?
Ooh, yes, at night only.
Group masturbation sounds like Forsen's community.
And it's only a bunch of guys. We allow no girls, no
Sausage
women.
fest.
No, we don't like.
We don't like women. We don't like women. But
What'd you say? As a Twitch administrator, what did you just say?
Ja was right.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm
kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm taking my Z sword out.
By Ja, I
Racially
mean
motivated.
Jassy, Jalfrezi. That's what I mean.
That's John. You mean Jehovah? Like
Yeah,
John?
Jehovah's
You can always
Witnesses.
donate to women's charities.
Facts.
No, dude,
What did you say?
Bro, I
Donate
got
to
on.
women's charities.
Dude, there was one stream that John did that he should do more. He was
Butter?
doing advice, bro. He was doing advice.
Oh, he should do that more.
Dude, I remember I was watching the
was there.
Royales and I was angry at the people who weren't talking and they weren't muted. Back then, he didn't know how to fucking mute people because he was retarded. And they weren't muted and they wouldn't speak ever, bro. And I remember going into I was like one of the Discord guys who went on call. And we were just criticizing the people who were, but bro, why is this guy on? Why is this person on? Let me on. I messaged the mods, bro. Dude, I messaged the mods and I was like, dude, just get me on. I promise you I will fucking destroy. And then one day, bro, I come back from like the gym, I think, or some shit, right? And I turn on fucking Twitch. I was like, should I stream? And I see John was giving advice. And I was like, holy shit, wait. I think this might be my time. This is my chance, you know? And I like jump in and I stayed quiet and I think it was Ro, he sent me a message. And he was like, hey, so you gotta John is giving advice. What's something you want advice on? And I was like, fuck, bro, I don't know what to ask.
I got a story about that too after.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know what to ask, dude. So I just told him, hey, man, I think I need stream advice. Because I was like a 5-year Randy. Max. 5-year Randy, max. Right? Yeah. I was like, dude, I think I need stream advice. And John didn't want to give stream advice. He really didn't want to give stream advice. And I heard Bro ask him, hey, the next guy, he goes by Mini Dumby. He wants to know about stream advice. Do you want to do stream advice? And John's like, nah, I don't really want to do it. We'll meme it. We'll just meme it, right? And as soon as I go in, bro, as soon as I hopped in, I started making him laugh. He asked me a question about Destiny. I think that's when I won him over. He was like, hey, what do you think of Destiny? And I said, well, Destiny really likes to dig holes, right? And he goes, yeah. And I go, yeah, and he likes to jump in them too. Because that was right after the Anavois thing. Right? Him jumping into the pussy, basically. John loved that shit. Started laughing. Was like, bro, you're hilarious. Started asking me more questions. And then chat was spamming to get me on the Royale. Chat was spamming like, get this guy on the Royale, get this guy on the Royale. And then John asked me to, he asked me if I knew Spanish or like what if I knew any other languages. And I said, yeah, Spanish. And he was like, bro, I gotta get you on the Royale. And his chat was going quite fast. And I still have the VOD with the chat. And there's a bunch of people that I recognize. Deathhook, for example. A bunch of people who are in chat, they were there.
I know Deathhook.
They were there, bro, that day. Yeah, Death Sweeper. He used to go by Death Sweeper. Anyways, dude, the second he asks if I should be put on the Royale, the chat just goes crazy. And it starts looking like XQC's chat. Spamming yes. All the fucking things, dude. And then John, oh look, LaLucas was there. First time he fucking chats in my thing. And bro, you guys have no idea, dude, how good that day felt, dude. Like, you gotta understand, man. I was streaming for a year to like 5 viewers, knowing I was an entertaining guy, knowing I was hilarious as fuck, and not getting any recognition. And I just had like 3 minutes with this man. And I was making him laugh. He was like, you're more content than LSF, you're funny as fuck, like everything, right? And he asks me, right? Oh no, I told him I was a virgin. He's like, yo, I don't believe you, bro, because you're too good with words and everything. Put your cam on. Maybe you look like a monster. He puts the cam on, bro. I have my head buzz cut, bro. I looked good, right? And he's like, damn, dude, you look based and shit. The cam was terrible quality. The microphone, bro.
I remember.
The microphone broken, dude. Yeah, it was bad, bro. It's super scuffed. Super scuffed.
Then you got that train wrecks.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? John was like, hey, dude, like, I liked you a lot. Can I bring a bunch of egos and see how you do with them? And I'm like, yeah, bro, fucking bring them in. I have no issue talking to women. I will entertain no matter what. And he's like, damn, and this and that, dude. Bro, the second that call ended, I'm not gonna lie, dude, I stood up and I just collapsed, dude. I started to cry. Like, because at the end, he said something that really, like, hit me hard, dude.
What did he say?
He was, because I told him that I quit university, right, and everything. And he said, dude, that guy's got a brighter future than chemistry. And I was like, fuck, bro, all that sacrifice, all that pain.
Yes.
You know, all that fucking mental strain of me knowing that I'm good, but not seeing it, not seeing the universe reward me. Dude, bro, I broke down, dude. I cried. I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I'm actually gonna make it.
That's
Dude.
the thing, right?
Fuck, bro.
That's the thing. When I stepped into high school, I said, bro, fuck this shit. That's the difference, bro. I stepped into school. I said, this is not for me, bro. Like, I stepped in my first class, okay? I already knew that shit wasn't for me, right? And I kind of have a similar story with the advice. Because I'd say the first time, right, why I even got put on the Royale, why I even got mod, right, in the first place, it's because of that advice. He didn't do a stream. It was like he was supposed to do an advice stream, but he just didn't go live, right? But he did the advice all night, right?
Oh yeah, on the Discord.
Yes. So
I was there.
I hopped in there one night, right? And at this time, I was already invited to the Royale server, but I was banned by Chris Mafia, right? Yeah.
Immediately.
So I hopped in there, right? I was like, yeah, so you know, I have this thing where I'm like you know, I'm a virgin, but I'm in love with, you know, one day a e-girl, right? I was like, her name is Chris Mafia. You know, I just love a woman in power.
Oh, come on.
I said, I just love a woman in power. You know, I just love when they can just ban you, right? And then I started like saying like hella, bro. Oh, okay. One thing that I said, right? He said this shit before on stream. I don't know if you guys remember, but I told him this story. I went to this girl's house, right? I sat down and I remembered, wait, this thing that John did, right? I was like, shit, why not try it? So I was like, hey, can you go get me some water? Right? And off rip, when you ask them to do something for you, you see if they're gonna submit.
Eli.
You see if they're gonna submit, right? So like now I just give girls tasks,
Eli, you literally think to yourself, what would John do, don't you?
Yeah,
That's
no,
how
no, no,
you
no.
function.
Here's the thing.
John
Here's the
is
thing.
his
Here's the thing.
Jesus.
Here's the thing. It's not just what would John do. When I talk to girls, I literally troll so hard 24/7. It's not just what would John do. I just want to see how far I could troll. Honestly. So I was like, "Get me some water," or "Can you get me some water?" Right? And she was like, "No." At first, she was like, "Go get it." Like I was like, "Bro." Just sat there, right? And then she finally got the water. I didn't drink it all night, right? We went to go get food, came back. She was like, why the fuck didn't you drink the water yet? I was like, damn, why do you want me to drink that water so bad? You must have poisoned it. Nah, I don't want it no more. Right? Like, bro. Oh,
How
bro.
about you should have been like, yo, how about you drink it and then I can drink for you?
No, I wasn't gonna drink it, bro.
You gotta test it out for me. You gotta test it out for me.
Fuck no, bro. But I told him a few stories, and he liked it. And he was like, bro, like honestly, this is you should be on the Royale, So he got me unbanned, he gave me mods so that Chris couldn't abuse her powers. Okay? That's why I had mod, guys. It's not because
Listen, bro. Listen,
It's
bro.
literally because you
Yeah,
suck
he's
dick.
being abused by the females.
Listen, when you give small people power,
It's because he ate the box.
Bro, when you give small people
He's
power,
trying to
okay?
eat the bucks.
Yeah, you give small people power. Yeah.
They
Just
use
small
that
people.
shit, bro. Yeah.
Napoleon, right? Bonaparte.
Yeah, yes. You cannot give Tiny Tina power, bro. She will
Yeah.
swing that sword.
You know what's fucked up? I mean, I asked Chris for an invite to the Royale, and she fucking ignored me.
Damn. She
Why
gets
do you think
mad.
I ordered the flowers?
Damn.
I remember.
Hey, wait, Tapi, are you saying that the flowers came with a gift or what?
A special gift.
Was it ticking?
What the fuck, bro? Come on, bro.
You could say
Bro,
she was
you
the
never
bank.
heard of it? Came with a
Always
watch,
there to rob.
guys. A watch.
I was
Come
there
on,
to
bro.
rob her of her time.
Also, my chat is asking, what is this Destiny is cool nonsense John has been saying lately? Bro, Destiny and John used to be really good friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's with the softness on the Royale now? You can't even talk shit to these people because then they go crying after the stream ends. He called me a pedo.
Oh, come on, bro.
Now I feel like
Bro,
Destiny
what's
viewers
crazy?
are annoying
Wait,
because
hey,
they
you know
think
what's
they're their
funny?
own
He
person
definitely
because they're
did
just
end the
taking more
stream
people
today calling me a pedo. By the way.
Who?
That was the funniest
John?
shit, John. Yeah, today. You didn't see it?
No, I didn't see the end. I didn't see the
That
end.
shit was hilarious, bro.
I just got home. What happened? How did it happen?
Bro, okay, so
I mean,
Malik was comparing.
they're
She
still
was like,
kind of
"Oh,"
friends.
she was
Destiny
like,
and John are still kind of
"Elijah."
friends.
Oh, I
They
hate
respect
Elijah
each
or
other.
something
They
like that,
respect
right?
each other.
And then she took it back. She backed down.
John is a debate
She
bro,
walked it
He
back.
loves debating.
And
he
then
loves
she was
watching.
like, "Oh, I
it.
don't hate anybody, just pedos."
So he
And I was
watches.
like,
I
"Damn,
think
so
he
you think I'm
watches a lot
pedo?"
of Destiny
Like, what
content.
the fuck, right? And then she was backing down, and John was like, "You know what, Elijah? I think you're a pedo," and he ended the fucking
He
Royale.
did the end. Bro.
No,
Bro,
they're
oh
genuine
my
friends.
God, bro.
Bro, I think people forget that John and Destiny literally hugged for like 2 minutes, bro.
They did what for 2 minutes?
They like hugged. Remember
Yeah,
that
you got
shit?
picked on, right?
They were hugging,
remember,
bro.
I
They were
remember.
hugging like this,
What?
looking at each other's eyes, bro. Come on.
I remember.
Hmm.
It was a beautiful
Oh
moment.
man. You know, I think
John's a
that's
sweet guy.
that's when John came to realize that Destiny isn't like DGG.
Yeah, his community makes him look bad, man.
True.
There's some takes that I agree with, but I mean, I might get banned.
Look, my take is when John met Destiny offline, that's when they really became friends.
What about privately?
That's my point. You fucking. That's my point.
Yeah, because of the swear words, right? That's what he means. Yeah. They can bond over certain words.
Yeah,
No,
privately.
it's not just words. You can speak about certain things that you can't talk about online. You know.
True.
Yeah. A lot of things. Oh fuck.
The fuck? Okay, never mind. We're not even
Go ahead, Mel. What were you thinking?
Come on, bro.
Nah, I don't even.
Actually, don't say it, bro. I'm
You don't want
streaming.
to know, bro.
I was like, I can't
Don't
say
fuck
it.
me over, bro. Come on.
I can't.
We've been
You
boys
don't
for
want
too
to know,
long,
bro.
bro.
Oh shit! I'm
Come
not trying to
on.
get nobody banned here, all right?
Don't
You
do
don't want to
this to your
know.
brother.
Die Hard 7.
You don't want to know, bro.
Yeah,
It might,
it might
it might start with the 9.
it might prevent you from getting sponsored. That's what it might do.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of things that you can't talk about on the stream.
No, you can talk about that. You can
No, I'm not talking about that. What the fuck?
Wait,
I mean,
what? You can't talk about that.
You can talk 7-Eleven. You 100% can. 100%.
Yeah, but not 9/11, bro.
You can. Bro, we've done it so many times on John's shit.
Oh no, yeah, no, you could talk about that. You could talk.
We've
about
talked about it so many times in Tower
Not the
7.
way,
everything.
not the way I talk about it. Okay.
Bro, what do you mean, like was it like inside job type stuff?
Bro, that's was a part-time job. Come
Bro,
on,
when
bro.
I meet you guys offline, we'll talk about it.
All right.
Damn, what the fuck?
That's supposed to
Yo,
go, what the
hold on. Are you gonna be like the guy in Tapia's boss, bro?
No.
Are you gonna be like his fucker?
No. That's melanated. That's melanated.
Actually, that is melanated. Yeah.
Bro, melanated.
That
Did you hear
is
that story?
melanated.
Did you hear that story?
What happened? Wait,
That's
Tell
100% Mel.
I was reading chat.
Tell your
What
story,
happened?
Tapia.
I mean, so there's this black dude on the bus who was drinking, and I sat next to him. Oh, no. And this guy was pissed off. He must have had a bad day. It only takes one bad day.
Just one
And
bad
in
day.
the society, guess what happened? He was pissed off at the world. So many shitty people on the fucking bus. And then an old lady was sitting next to him. He got up to give her a seat. And then she had to get the fuck off the bus. So what she said, as soon as she left, the guy was like, hey, how do you say abuelita in Spanish? Which means grandma. And I helped him. But after that, he was telling everybody Destiny's favorite word. In private, he was upset at the world.
He was spamming that shit, bro. He was
But I told
spamming it.
him, yo, man, what's going on, man? It sounds like you're having a tough day. And then the guy vents and, he does his thing and then knocks the fuck out. But it turns out he's just misunderstood by society.
You
He
know,
needs
I
somebody to
feel like
vent to. He was drinking. He was having lunch on the fucking bus, bro. That's fucking sad.
if I was drinking and having lunch on the bus, I would say that word a lot too.
Yeah, he was having a Mel moment.
The funny thing is that he's the only African American on the bus, and me as a Mexican American, I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like,
No,
chill,
that's my.
chill. We're not.
No, but
on
Mel,
a-
he was going heavy,
He stole
bro.
that from me. He stole that from me. I call white people that. That's what I call white people that.
But Mel,
That's
he
my
was
favorite
going
pastime.
heavy, bro. He was going the heavy
I remember when
version.
he dropped the word, he was like, everybody on this bus is, and
I mean, that's what I would say. That's something I would say, honestly. Yeah.
I was just quiet. Like, I didn't judge him. I'm like, all right, bro, just let it out.
There's
Bro.
nothing you can say because it's facts. You're a dirty. I mean, you know what you are. You know what you are, Taffy.
He wasn't talking about me. He was like everybody
We're
else.
not
On
in
this. He was
private,
upset
brother.
that- no. He was upset that this older lady was sitting standing up. Nobody was giving her a seat. So
He was talking about you. Then you're part of that.
He let her get up.
you get up?
He got up and gave her a seat.
But did you get up?
What do you mean? What the fuck?
So
I was
you're a
just
dirty.
sitting in the
You're a
same
dirty.
spot, bro. I gave my seat up.
You're a
To
dirty.
another older man.
You're a Vin.
Huh?
You're a Vin.
What?
I'm not gonna. Who knows, bro?
What are you saying? Oh,
Look,
no,
you know
no,
the.
I
You know
gave
the.
my
Okay,
seat
look.
up,
You know the.
and
You know
then-
the.
So I gave my seat up. I gave my seat up in the beginning,
old man?
and then I got to that seat because she had to go. I gave my seat to an older person, and we were talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, me too, bro. And then we kind of bonded,
Oh,
Oh,
you
so he's
said,
talking about everybody else except for you. Okay, because you're the one who got up. That's crazy.
and you
No,
me
no, no,
too'd
no.
him. You me too'd him.
When I got on the
What the
bus,
fuck?
I was sitting down at first, and then this older person got in the bus. I let my seat
Got up
go.
for them. Yeah.
But he was upset that other people weren't doing that, and we had a conversation about like culture. We had a conversation about society, Western society, how we don't like to talk to each other, bro, on the bus. Like, what the fuck?
And did you
We
plug John's stream to Pia or
we're
no?
like similar. Like we have
Did you
similar trauma experiences, you know.
did you tell him to
Okay, no, that
watch
makes
John's?
sense,
I told him, hey, it's all a joke.
He said, if you're sick to society, buddy, I got
You
just a
wanna
place
hear
for
a
you.
joke?
Twitch.tv/John Zherka.
Zherka official on Twitter. Use code John, 10% off. Real or not.
Tapia, knock knock.
You want to hear a joke?
Who's that? Who's that?
Knock, knock.
Who's that?
Who's there?
Bro, you guys don't get it?
The NSA.
You'll never get it.
They're literally watching us right now.
I said knock, knock. The NSA. You say NSA who?
NSA who?
The NSA is watching you right now as we speak.
Yeah, no shit.
You're on the list.
Yeah, now that we're on camera with you, we're definitely on some kind of fucking
You're
list.
just like me.
I am not publishing this fucking VOD, bro.
Not gonna lie.
I am not publishing this shit.
I think we're all on the list. If you're associated with John, we're probably on a list.
I'm not here with you.
Yo, Mini, it just got worse and worse, bro.
Yeah. It's getting worse
Generated.
constantly, bro. And all I'm thinking about is the fucking peace.
All I'm thinking about is that's all I'm thinking about right now.
And this fucking idiot, bro.
You want to get on your knees.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro,
Wait, you're not
look.
gonna keep the VOD up so I can say
Bro. Don't do this to me, bro.
Fuck this shit.
Bro, you wanna know something, bro?
What's up?
I don't say that stuff, so like when I go around my old friends, bro, and they say it, I'm like, bro, it just refreshes my memory, you know, how toxic people can be, you know? For sure.
Cursing is actually good for you, but I mean, talking like that, bro.
it feels
not
good, but it's a
not
curse.
happening.
Now, see, you have to pay attention to language. Language is an esoteric art that humans were only supposed to learn, but now they abuse it. And now all the curses are kind of out there, you know? That's why humanity's so fucked up right now. It's a combination of curses, brainwashing, and, conditioning.
Exactly. CIA propaganda through the television screen and through the online world.
True. I was
Bro.
At some point, we were all programmed by the CIA. It's a
Listen,
special
dude.
operation known as Operation Paperclip.
Dude, when Dunkel
No,
said
that's
that
the wrong
thing,
one.
bro.
No, I'm about to say that's not
hold
the right
on.
one.
When Dunkel said that thing
Don't.
about the cereal boxes, dude, and the leprechaun giving candy to the kids, and the kids following the leprechaun, I was like, holy shit, he's right.
Wait, what is that? Are you talking about Wait, are you talking about Lucky
Really?
Charms?
Yeah.
Tricks
Like
are
the
for kids?
commercial. He was
Yeah, what
saying,
about
yeah,
it?
it's about giving like candy to kids and stuff, bro. What do you tell your kids, right? Hey,
Halloween?
don't go into the van. Don't go into the van with the guy giving candy. But this leprechaun is giving candy to kids.
It's conditioning kids.
I was
to be
like,
fucking-
holy fuck, what the fuck?
Halloween.
Holy shit.
He's right.
Well,
That's why I
shit, we
only
do live
ate-
in a society ran
Bro,
by-
I only ate Frosted Flakes because Frosted Tiger was based, bro. Tony the Tiger was based. He was a guy who went to the gym. You know, he would swim. He would do all that shit. He was based. That's a good role model right there.
I would deadass eat fucking Frosted Flakes and feel like I could just 1v1 everybody in basketball.
Yeah, Frosted Flakes is S tier, bro. And it actually wanted people to become better, right? Rice Krispies, bro, or whatever the fuck that is, the fat elephant. Hell no, I don't want my kids to become a fucking fat elephant.
Fat elephant? What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, and you
Honey
notice this, bro? You notice this, bro? Like
Honey nut.
the white one, right? The white one is jacked and shit, and the black one is fat as fuck and slow and everything, bro.
Wait,
come
where?
on,
Wait, and what?
Kind of racially motivated.
bro.
That sounds very racially motivated.
Yeah.
You know what? That just sounds correct.
The Frosted Flakes, bro. The Frosted Flakes, right? He's jacked, bro. Tony the Tiger, he's jacked. It's the white thing, all right. And then the black ones, bro. He's an elephant.
Bro, you know,
and he's slow as fuck. Like, come on, bro.
What? Yeah. What cereal mascot is an elephant? I don't know which. Like,
Isn't it Rice Krispies?
No,
Or some
Rice
bullshit
Krispies
like
is
that.
pretty elf.
What's the chocolate one? What's the
elves,
chocolate
like-
one? Chocolate one?
The little elves.
There's a chocolate one.
Cocoa Puffs has bird. I don't know what other.
There's a chocolate one. I don't know what it is. In...
Count Chocula?
Let me see. No,
I don't
no,
think
no.
anyone actually would.
No, I'll show you, bro. I'll show you. I'll pull it up.
That's Sesame, real quick.
Choco Krispies, bro. Yes, Choco Krispies. Choco
Cocoa
Krispies.
Krispies. No one has. Is that some Mexican shit? No one has
Mm.
those.
Bro.
Oh, maybe it is, bro. Maybe it is Mexican, bro.
We don't have that
Look
shit.
at
I
my
mean, we have nut
look at my stream, bro.
Oh, I know
What's
what
it
you're
called?
talking
Name
about.
brand?
Yeah.
It's like name brand, off name brand or some shit.
Bro, I've never
Bro.
I've never seen this shit ever in my life, bro.
never seen
Some
no.
Mexican-
Bro, look at this, bro. Kellogg's. But he used to be fat as fuck. Now he's no longer fat. Look. Now he's no longer fat, bro. But Tony the Tiger, look at this. Bro, he was always based.
They made him skinny.
Look
Yeah,
at
I
it.
get
Look
it,
at
I
this.
get it, I get it.
He was always jacked. Look, he was always jacked. He was always great, bro. And Choco Krispies, let me show you. Look, he was fat, bro. He was look, bro. This what the fuck is this? This is how he was, bro. This is how he was.
Why is it, yo? Whose fan art is that?
I don't know, bro. Some fucking bro. It's Japanese shit, bro. It's Japanese. Oh, he's sumo. It's sumo. It's a sumo. It's sumo.
Oh, it's a sumo. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, bro. So no. He was fat. He was fat, bro. They changed him, right? This was Choco Krispies, bro. Choco Krispies was fat. This was fat, right? And then I had this one, bro.
From Subway? He turned into Jared from Subway?
Bro, and we had this one, bro. It was Tony the Tiger. You know, always jacked, always doing sports and shit.
Since
You
you're
know,
looking
playing
them up,
football.
Look
Wait,
up.
so
I
he's
think
a
it's got the
round
hourglass shape. Why does he
Oh.
have an hourglass shape?
Since you're looking them up, look up Applejacks.
V-taper, bro. It's a V-taper.
Applejacks was my shit. I'm not gonna lie. They used to be
Applejacks?
nice.
Apple
Bro,
Jacks.
people used to
No,
say I look like
Applejacks.
people used to say I look like the fucking the cinnamon.
Dude,
The cinnamon.
What the fuck is that?
What was that? What was that?
Applejack.
What the fuck
bro.
is
Look up
that?
Maybe that was a fake.
Applejack.
That was a
No.
fake
What
tag.
is that, Minnie?
Look up Applejack cereal. Look up Applejack
Bro,
cereal.
this is
is
that?
Applejack, bro.
Apple
No,
Jacks,
Applejacks.
It's
Jacks.
a space.
Oh.
Jacks.
Applejack.
What the
Look,
fuck?
Jimmy.
Oh.
What the fuck is that, bro?
What the? Why is there a dildo on my
Million
screen, bro? This is a
Bro,
dildo.
it's no, bro,
kidding.
cinnamon. People used to say I look like that guy, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
the
me see.
apple, right?
It's because of Elijah's face. Elijah has like a long face.
You gotta look up the characters.
Oh, this one. This guy.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
This. Eli, I was gonna say it's racially motivated.
What the fuck is that about?
Oh yeah, you know what? I just realized Mandela effect is crazy, bro. Wait,
Eli,
can we talk about
come
Sun
on,
for a
bro. What are
second?
you doing?
Hey, why is he putting his hair like that? Hey, yo.
Can we talk about Sun for a second? Remember Fruit Loops? Didn't Fruit Loops just have two O's?
Let's see.
Fruit Loops used to have two O's. Look
Always,
up Fruit Loops
always
Mandela
does.
effect.
Always does, right? Always had.
I don't know. Do you have two O's?
Look, bro, it's Fruit Loops. What are you talking about?
Oh wait, it still has two O's now.
Are you
Okay, it
stupid,
used to
bro?
be, didn't it used to be regular Fruit Loops? It used to be just
Like this? Fruit Loops? Let's see.
Yeah, it used to
Oh,
be just regular
no.
Fruit Loops.
No, it makes no sense. It
Oh,
would have to be
double
Fruit
O,
Loops. It makes no
H2O,
sense because of the O's,
double
bro.
O
Come on.
time.
I mean,
You
yeah,
just-
it makes that
You're
it makes
coping,
sense
bro.
now.
You're coping, bro.
No, bro, it's bro. It used to be.
Oh, you
UI.
thought it was.
It used to be UI.
I'm more of
bro.
an Apple Jacks guy. You know, I didn't really like Fruit Loops. I like Apple Jacks. What else?
It used to
I
be
like-
Fruit Loops. No, it wasn't.
Because like,
Yeah, I believe that.
because here's the thing, right? Like, okay, so some people got transferred over to this universe and some people didn't. Like, some of us are just from a different universe. That's just how it is.
Also, this is never. This was
Yeah.
never Looney Tunes, bro. It's always Looney Tunes. This is just.
It was not always Looney Tunes.
Come on, bro. You can see fucking
It's
pictures of
just
like
called
the
a rebranding.
'60s,
It's
bro.
called a rebranding. Look at the
Come
banks.
on.
The banks change their
Bro,
names all the time, their logos
dude,
and all.
it's a different universe. So it's like obviously, if you look at the past of this universe, it's gonna be the same as the
So what
past.
happened to John F. Kennedy then?
Like, no, Minnie, stop being scared, bro. The Mandela effect is real.
What
Hadron
happened to John
colliders
F.
are
Kennedy?
real. They have supercomputers. There are multiple universes out there. They all exist.
Bro,
Yes,
what the fuck?
multi-dimensional theory is real.
Bro,
Correct as well.
what the fuck?
The CIA released documents on how they remote viewed Mars. They reviewed Mars 1 million BC years ago.
Bro.
They saw the pyramids. They saw the irrigation systems that built on Mars. Then they nuked it. They saw how Mars got nuked through the
What did the
nuclear war
CIA
with the
do?
white Martians and the home Martians.
And the
It's
green
all out there,
Martians,
man.
right?
The
The
green
green
Martians
Martians.
were on the home planet. They were on Mars, and then the white Martians were from the
This guy
future.
sounds like he believes in NASA. Disgusting.
NASA is actually fake. And when I mean Mars, I don't mean the actual Mars we see in the sky. I mean like Mars is a different dimension. So it's like a different dimensional plane.
Bro, you literally have stars behind you. You represent NASA. You're an enemy.
But hold on, how are we gonna know that's a different universe though?
So other stars in space?
Mel, talk about this. Talk about this. I'm gonna take a
because
piss.
we're from the original one, right? So if some of us remember Fruit Loops having the UI, then and some of us don't, the only way that can be explained is like some people got transferred over, some people didn't. Because every day you wake up, you pretty much wake up in a new reality. Because every time you go to sleep, you're technically dying.
Bro, I got
Like,
the chills. You see
think about
that?
it.
I got the chills. Take a piss.
Do you
So
see my
you're saying I've died and came back? Like
Yes, we all die every night, every time you sleep. Niggas out here making the spirit bomb. Give Talkie your energy.
When we landed on the moon, do you remember seeing stars?
I'm so lost,
Bro, smart is an illusion. It's not about being smart. It's just about being aware of yourself, aware of your power.
Now you're saying every time we go to sleep, we die.
I may not be the smartest person in the room, but I definitely can control that motherfucker if I want to.
Mel, when you
Because
said
low key,
that,
you don't need to be. Well, you need to be at least a little intelligent to do manipulation tactics, but you don't need to be the most intelligent person in the room to manipulate people.
buddy,
Yeah.
when you said that every time we sleep, we wake up, you wanna know what my first thought was?
What?
Damn, can my dad wake up?
Damn.
That was
Yo,
my
that's
first thought,
that's
bro.
dark. That's
That's
dark
my
as fuck.
first thought. I was like, Dad, are you gonna wake up? Holy!
Listen.
That was my first thought, bro.
Some people, sometimes you got to get recycled.
Look,
That's
bro,
a
it
whole
reminded
different
me.
can of worms, though.
That's
That's a whole
deep,
different
that's
can of
I thought
worms.
they reincarnated. What the hell are you talking about?
That's deep. That's deep.
Bro, it reminded me of that scene when Simba is pushing his dad. He's like, Dad, wake up! Wake up!
Mm-hmm.
Remember that?
Oh, when
Can't
Ash
wake
and Pikachu, I mean, when Ash was dead, right?
Oh, bro.
Yeah,
I cried, bro, when I was a
fucking
kid.
arms.
I cried when I was a kid and he got turned to stone. And then all the tears gave him his humanity,
Ash
like
was
turned him
literally
back again.
0
Oh.
HP.
Tapia, did you cry when Vegeta died? Right when he pushed down Kid Trunks?
He said,
And then
Trunks,
he
get the fuck out the way. I'm going to sacrifice myself.
I cried, bro.
Master Chief
I
with the
cried,
bomb.
bro. Oh my god, I cried.
The
My god.
mission to leave the
care of the
station.
I cried like a
Nigga
bitch,
killed
bro.
He literally
For
just
what
blew himself
purpose?
up.
Because I was like, there's no way he did that, and this guy is just walking around scot free, bro. Like I was heated, bro. They made Vegeta go out so bad.
They always do that.
God, that was the
Isn't it
worst.
fucked up? He literally sacrificed himself, even though he was already dead.
Yes.
And then for Majin Buu just to come back like,
I was so. I was like, libs, bro. I was like, these fucking libs, bro. That was the first thing.
literally came back as Bubblicious.
Hold on. Was that when
Wait.
was that when Majin Buu came with a hot body instead of a fat one?
No, he was fat.
No, that's when he ate Gohan.
Oh.
He turned him into a chocolate.
Right?
I just realized.
He turns him into chocolates
Bro,
first.
I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm not gonna
Buu?
lie.
Boo's dangerous, bro. He's actually
Boo
the
the
most
incarnation
volatile
of a
character.
liberal? Like, is he like the ultimate liberal?
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
gonna
thought about it
lie.
because he's like
He's easy prey for like predators.
I used to watch, bro. I used to watch Dragon Ball, alright, before I
You could
went to
just lure him in
karate
with candy.
class. Oh, hold on. Do
They
you
could-
wanna know what, bro? Do you wanna know what my karate teacher did on our first karate class? Bro, do you wanna know what the guy did? He gave us like flyers, bro, of Dragon Ball. What a genius! Because Dragon Ball was such a fucking hit in Mexico. Everybody was watching that
Oh, it
shit.
was.
And to get people into
100%.
karate, he told that Goku did karate, bro. And so my first class was coloring in the
No
fucking
shot.
picture he gave me. Yeah, I'm not kidding, bro. The picture
Well,
he
no,
gave me, bro.
the dub
It
started in
was
Mexico and then it happened in the U.S.
bro. It was Goku on with the tail right on the fucking Nimbus cloud. Bro, this was
Yeah.
when I was like
like
four.
Quinto Un.
Bro, when I was like
Nimbus.
4 years old, and I remember that day, dude. It's one of my
It's like
oldest
one of your first
memories.
memories. Yeah,
Yeah,
literally one of your first
that has
memories.
to be one of my oldest memories. Another one of my oldest ones was drawing in a match of judo against my brother. The first time I didn't lose. Right? That was the first time I didn't lose. That's also one of my like oldest ones.
See, that's the same reason why you never lost your virginity
Bro.
because you just never lose.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, karate was like one of my oldest memories, bro. Like I still remember judo. Judo was older. Judo is like a year older, 2 years than karate. Right? I remember a bit. Damn, bro.
Damn, Mel.
I
That
had
was
forgotten.
Deep. Wait, Mel. That was deep what you just said.
Yeah, I say deep shit all the time.
Yeah.
That was
Dude.
I don't like losing, bro.
Bro, what a fucking coincidence though. Right? Because like I got into karate kind of because of Goku and shit.
Because of Goku.
And then it turns
Because of
out,
anime,
right?
really.
Bro, it turns out that the guy who gives me a chance in Twitch, right? And one of the reasons why I have potential and I have a career is a guy who's a really big fan of fucking Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball, yeah.
He talks about Vegeta all
Bro,
the time.
what the
Bro.
fuck? I
Bro, you
like
see
that just hit me right now.
That's Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, right?
Yeah. All I gotta say is that Vegeta's a little bitch. All right,
Bro, that's why
that man couldn't get it up. That's all I gotta say.
That's why
Couldn't
Chris
get it up.
didn't
I
want
don't
the
know why he
flowers.
had to
buddy.
use a fucking. Why did he have to use a machine to turn Super Saiyan 4 though? Why
Yeah,
couldn't
I
he
didn't
just
like
like do
that.
it?
I didn't like that.
That was kind of stupid.
He had a fast tracker.
That's so sad, bro.
Man, he fucking created cryptocurrency. That's basically what he did.
Bro, he turned into like, you know how Hulk used that machine, right? And it exploded. He got the gamma rays and shit. That's basically Vegeta, you know? He needed
Oh,
that
so he did steroids.
black.
He did steroids,
Yeah,
baby.
he
know
did
about
super
Black?
steroids.
What you know about Black?
Black. What do I know? What do I know about Black?
He literally stole another man's body. That's a felony.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was a robbery. That was actually highway
Kinda sus.
robbery, bro.
That's kind of sus.
Bro, that was crazy, bro. Can we talk about it? Like, how the fuck are you a god? You steal the body of a fucking a Saiyan, right?
Well, in that
Immortal.
universe, he murdered, right? He murdered that guy who was above him, right? He was the apprentice. He
Yeah,
Yeah,
poisoned
he
him.
murdered the other Supreme God, Supreme
The
Kai.
Supreme Kai, yeah. The old one, right? Zamasu, something like that. What is his
No,
name?
he
Zamasu.
was
The
Zamasu.
older man
He killed the older one.
with the T.
I watched the Latin
He
ones.
stole
I
the
watched the
Dragon
Latin
Balls,
ones,
the
bro.
Eternal
Not
ones, and
the
then he took somebody's body.
not the
He literally went to
fucking
another
Spanish
universe
ones.
to kill, to basically
The
take
Spanish
another
ones
Goku's
were
body.
fucking
Oh, and
horrible,
then
bro.
he
The
murdered
Spanish
Goku's
dubs are
family
so
in
bad,
that universe.
but the Latino
He
dubs are
did.
good,
He
bro.
Murdered his
The
kids.
Mexican dubs are
Oh yeah, he
good.
murdered
Goku's
everybody.
body, by the way. In Goku's
So
body.
I see you,
down
Junior. It's
bad, by
fine.
the way, bro. Like, how the fuck are you gonna take Goku's body, right?
But then murder his
Because he
family.
knows he's not strong enough.
Yeah.
Bro,
Anybody,
do you guys
bro,
remember
anybody
Goten
who speaks
saying, "Dad,
Spanish
what are you doing?"
knows
And
that
then
the
smiling.
Mexican dubs are the
No,
best
guys,
ones.
he took his
Anakin
body.
Skywalker him.
He took his body, and he
Yeah, I'm about to
still
say
wasn't
Anakin.
strong enough. That's my point. He
Nah,
took
that's
his
a
body, and he
low-key, that's a
still
flex.
wasn't strong enough.
Goku's the only nigga to be stronger than himself.
True.
Exactly. Well, he
He's the
doesn't
only
have
one. He's the only one
same
who
blood.
knows himself so well that he can unlock his real power. That's the thing, right? Goku's the one who can like
But
unlock
wait,
his
wait.
full-on power.
Goku and Vegeta couldn't defeat him, so it took Trunks from the future to fucking do it. They had to give him
But he
energy.
didn't really do
He
it though.
unlocked his power.
But he didn't really do it. He kind of beat the shit out of
No,
him.
with
But
the
like,
sword. I mean, they gave him energy, Vegeta and Goku, and then it transferred into his sword, and he tapped into God Ki.
well, he did. He delivered the final blow, right?
Yep, the big ass cut, the angelic cut.
But
Yeah,
technically,
but
that
yeah, I
was
was about
against
to
the
say.
monster. Not even not black.
Bro,
I was about to
I
say.
remember watching the. Who did he use like the great ball against when everybody
Boo.
lifted their hands up?
The spirit
That
bomb.
was
Yeah.
Boo. That was against Boo.
Kid Boo.
Bro, I remember
Yeah.
watching
They used
that
it against
shit.
Blue.
I remember watching
They
that
used it
shit when I
against
was a
Vegeta,
kid, man.
Frieza.
He used it against
I
Vegeta.
think
Yeah, but
Frieza,
here's the
right? I
thing.
think Frieza. It might have been
Here's the
Frieza.
thing. Here's the thing.
When
It didn't
everybody
work.
went.
It didn't work with Frieza, right? Did it?
They're on Namek.
Bro, and hold on. They for like a whole episode, they just showed people lifting their hands up, bro. That was the whole fucking episode, bro. The energy just.
Full of Earth. Give me your.
But that's crazy
Come
because
on,
they
man.
stole Goku Black from Captain Guinea. Remember that? He used to steal
Yeah,
bodies.
he did steal bodies,
He
huh?
stole Goku's body.
Yeah. What
It
the
was
fuck?
a premonition.
I forgot about that. No, Captain Ginyu. Bro, he
Captain
could have
Guinea
been
really
so.
stole his body, and then he turned into a frog.
He could have been
And then he
so.
met Alex Jones.
If he wasn't so power hungry, bro. God damn, like he had Goku's body, bro. Like he could have just.
Come on,
chilled out.
Zamasu.
No, Ginyu.
Oh, that was the whole point. Ginyu was a greedy bastard. He was not gonna do shit. Plus, the whole point was Ginyu couldn't even unlock Goku's potential because he didn't know like the same techniques.
But isn't that funny because we don't know what his real body looks like?
What Ginyu's? Oh, yeah, true. Because
He has a
even his
history of stealing bodies.
yeah,
He kind of like those sisters
those sisters. Wait,
on John's Royale.
oh, fucking yeah, or the
Bro,
11K.
can we
and
talk
shit.
about
I see.
chill,
Fats,
chill.
I can't allow that, bro.
They have too many. They have like
Can we
over
talk
100
about
bodies.
Frieza's potential?
Oh yeah, I mean a golden form.
Bro, no, not just that.
He hasn't even trained.
He trained
What do you
for
mean?
like
As like a
6 months, bro. To a
Only
year.
6 months.
yeah,
Like,
and Frieza
what the
usually never
fuck?
trains.
Think about like this power scaling.
Just think, yeah, that's true. Because
Yeah, his shit just
He
blew.
wasn't able. He wasn't. What is that, baby? Bro.
I tripped on a fucking box. I almost died, bro. Almost
That was
didn't make it
really
to Twitch.
Frieza. That was Frieza controlling. Boom.
because
Fuck
No,
his
I was
outta here.
getting you, bro. Controlling my body.
Fucking
You
Yo,
fuck.
bro,
He
guys,
took on,
all I gotta
Captain
say
Guinea
is,
the frog.
the box is attacking us, bro. Fight back, bro. Fight back, okay?
Revenge of the box.
We gotta fight back, bro.
Fats, if you wanna link something, you gotta private message me, bro. I can't see any links in chat.
Like, what the fuck were we talking about?
there's no black chains because they're all based off black people anyway. That's why they're monkeys.
Say
That's
that
why they're
again.
monkeys.
Say that
Oh,
again.
bro.
What'd you
That was
say?
pretty
I heard
crazy.
black people only. What?
Said
What?
no
What'd you
black.
say?
No. Okay, someone in
Come on,
chat
bro.
said, "Why are there no dark skinned Saiyans?"
Yeah.
And I'm saying it's because they're already based off black people.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
where's the representation at? I know what
Mel,
you're
dude,
saying.
I swear to God. Mel, you're like a 60-year-old white racist man, dude, in the body of a 20-year-old
hey, bro.
black man.
Back
Hey,
in
bro.
my
Hey, bro.
day,
It's ridiculous.
Think
back
about
in
it
my
though.
day,
Think about it though. Think of it right.
No, stop.
You gotta think.
Oh fuck.
You can't.
shut your
Well, Oob isn't a
You
Saiyan.
did not just say what you said.
He's a sicko, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Plus Oob is Indian. He's not even.
God
Look at
damn.
Mr. Popo.
Yeah,
Mr. Popo. Look how they did Mr. Popo.
Oh my God.
What happened to Mr. Popo, by the way? He disappeared.
Oh, you know what?
Like escalated into the night. He never came back.
Wait. Who's the black
Mr.
guy?
Poke was on what is it called? The
Mel is an
Corn
issue,
Tower.
bro.
Yeah, didn't that shit get blown up?
Mel is an issue.
It got blown up. Was he inside?
Never. I don't think he died. I
He
think he
never
just
came back. Where is he? He
they
hasn't
just don't
seen
draw him any. I feel like Toriyama just be forgetting about characters, so maybe he just stopped drawing him. He just didn't want to.
Yeah, bro. Like
That
in the
Metro
new
show
movie, you don't see him. They're literally at Corn's Tower, by the way. And then the Resurrection of F, you don't see him.
You know what they need to do? They
Shadow
need to
God.
bring back Metro shows.
Huh?
Do you guys think we'll
Oh,
see?
Mel, come on, bro. You
No,
cannot.
I didn't even hear that, bro.
Oh
say?
no, Mel. He
He's
said
slick.
some.
Repeat it. Repeat it. Let's make it 2 times worse.
You forget Mel is like 60 years old, white, racist man, bro.
Bro, I said they should bring back Metro shows.
Come on, bro.
This guy reminds me of Get Out, the movie.
Yo.
Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, the white people. That's Mel, bro.
They were Captain Ginyu in that fucking movie.
They were.
Come to me,
Oh my god.
Skin-crawler.
Bro, if we're talking about
Honestly, that movie's the reason why I'm not even gonna say that. Never mind.
if we're
What,
talking about
what?
Dragon Ball, can we acknowledge how what's his name? Kami. Wait, not Kami. Below that. With the island. He has
Bender?
Master Roshi.
Oh.
Roshi, yeah.
Can we acknowledge how he's a pedo?
Oh, he's a. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
because he
super
was playing with
pervert.
Bulma. He was
He's
And
a pervert.
super pervert.
he's a super
my
pervert because he flirts with 16-year-old girls like Bulma.
Oh my god, bro.
Wasn't he grooming Bulma when she was younger?
Yeah, basically,
Bro.
yeah.
But wait, have you noticed how there's
Epstein's
always
Island.
that character in Japanese
Yes.
writing?
Yeah, there's always
always that guy.
There's always like they call them lolicons. It's kind of disgusting.
So it was Master Roshi, and on Naruto it was Jiraiya. Right? There's always that like super
girls.
No, but it's like super pervy, super pervs.
Oh yeah, they always have that super pervy.
You guys remember? Do you remember he kept making Naruto turn into girls?
Oh
yeah.
He was into
Oh
like
my god.
what are they called?
Bro, listen.
Then there's Brock.
You remember how they beat the fucking first fucking ninja woman? Remember that?
Oh,
Or the first one? Bro, because he used the same jutsu but turned into man, and she was like, ah! Do you remember that?
Bro,
Or no?
I feel like that was some filler, bro. I do not remember that.
Bro, no, it was in the comics, bro.
Oh, that.
I saw the comics. Like, he did the fucking harem jutsu, but it was men. It was hot men.
I gotta see that again.
That in the comics,
And
bro. I didn't see that.
Kaguya was like, oh my god.
I only watched the anime. Holy shit.
No, I read the comics.
Yeah, I need to read. Was that an original Naruto or like was that in Shippuden?
No, Shippuden. That's Shippuden, bro.
Oh, I didn't finish Shippuden. I'm on the first season. I got.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I gotta start watching.
Bro, that shit is done, bro.
I think I already watched it. I watched the whole thing already on Netflix, but I forgot all that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I
Dragon
forgot.
Ball Z is way better, bro. Fuck that shit.
What is
Yeah,
better?
agreed, bro. Dragon Ball Z is just so.
Fats, I can't see any
Naruto
links,
is only
bro.
like
You
2 characters I
gotta
like,
private
and that's it.
message me on
Jujutsu
Twitch.
Kaisen's
Like
better than
this,
Naruto? True,
right?
that's
You go like this on Twitch.
Dragon Ball Z.
What do you guys think
And you
about
private
Baki?
message me
See
right there.
Baki?
Boom. Private message me.
Baku's pretty
Boom.
good,
Right here.
actually.
Also,
Yeah,
guys,
I
come on,
watched
double
the
up.
anime, both of you.
Go
Yeah,
watch.
I
Go
don't
watch.
Watch the first season of Baki. I need to
Go
watch
watch
the
my
other
buddy
one.
Eli, bro.
Baki was so fucking hard.
No, no, Kuranta's doing good
y'all
too.
probably like King and Ashura
Right there,
too.
right here, like this.
You never watched it?
No.
You'll probably like it. It's like Baki, but it's like they go a little bit. It's more. I feel like it's a little bit more realistic than Baki.
I like Blue Exorcist. Remember that one?
Bro, I can't see any links. If you
No, Baki's
link
not
anything,
realistic at all.
link
What
me
the fuck?
privately. I
Wow,
can't see
what the
links in
fuck?
chat. It
Soul
shows up 3
Eater?
stars.
So
Wait,
yeah,
how
yeah,
is
I
that
watched
not
all those.
realistic to you, bro?
Bro, what do you
What was
mean it's not
the
realistic?
one? The one where they were underground.
What part of Baki was unrealistic?
Bro,
What?
that nigga.
Gurren
What
Lagann.
isn't?
Gurren Lagann. Remember Gurren Lagann?
Yes, Gurren Lagann's a fucking classic, bro. Gurren Lagann's my favorite.
Bro,
Mm,
I'm not gonna lie.
One
I
Piece?
watched. When I was young,
everybody watches One Piece.
One Piece, bro.
No, I don't watch One Piece. Never watched it. Never seen a single episode. I think it's
I
kind of weird.
tried.
I don't like the
It's
art
so
form.
weird.
Bro, yeah. My
art's
friends were
not bad.
showing me these men in diapers and shit, and I'm like, yeah, I can't. I can't. And I hadn't even met John.
Zoro is literally Vegeta, by the way. Same voice actor.
But yeah, Zoro's Vegeta, but low key better.
Yeah.
Because like Zoro kind of knows his place. He doesn't try to like.
Bro, when I was young, I think I watched a couple episodes of Sakura Card Captor.
What even is that? That doesn't sound. What is that?
Yeah, I don't remember what it's about either.
Wait, Attack on
I
Titan.
watched it because she was hot.
Fuck anime. I don't know too many animes. Let's talk about Avatar, the show.
Ooh.
The Last Airbender.
The Last Airbender.
That shit was
Avatar,
fire.
really?
Oh my god.
So here's the thing. That shit is real. You can actually like earthbend and all that shit.
Mel? Is that how the Egyptians did the pyramids? They were
Actually, yeah,
earthbenders.
they did do telekinesis. They were also giants, so they didn't really need telekinesis because they were giants. Well, at least they had some giants around. It's not like they were all giants, but yeah.
Okay, so Fats, you're not understanding.
There's like
Let me show you.
mad historical evidence of giants existing.
You see that? You see those 3 dots, buddy?
This mini trying to show us.
I can't see shit.
Enviar un mensaje.
Right? You see this?
Can't see your links, Brody.
NPR.
You see that?
Australia floating.
I can't see your links.
Did you guys see the black magic of Shaq floating?
Chill.
This black magician. I mean, this. What is it called? Black arts? The black arts or the demonic arts?
I think
This
he's
guy had this
sending.
eye.
I think Fats is trying to send me that link, right? But it's not showing up. It
black
shows up as
magician.
3 stars, bro, in my fucking Twitch thing.
Yeah,
This
you
magician,
ever heard of,
bro,
like,
had Shaq floating above the
you ever
house.
heard of, like Haitian voodoo magic? So,
Bro, all that shit is real, bro. Like, if you don't
Did
believe it,
you remember that?
sure.
You guys are trolling me now, bro.
Well, I'm
No,
literally
that's-
Haitian.
bro.
Minnie.
Not
I'm
you,
half
not you,
Haitian.
not you. My
Bro.
chat, my chat.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
They're now, bro. They're all doing the fucking 3-star shit. Idiots, bro. Idiots.
W chat.
Now I understand why John bans their asses, bro.
W chat, bro.
Dude,
What was that
dude.
guy
Probably
Derek?
laugh, it's so evil.
Shout out Dennis, right? He's the guy that got banned early
Bro.
on stream.
When I was a young guy, dude. Now I'm still a young guy, but when I was younger, let's say 14, 15, my cousin, my male cousin, started banging this chick. No, actually, it was my female cousin started banging this dude, right? His family was really into the occult, like heavy, bro, heavy. And my cousin couldn't go to sleep. My male cousin couldn't go to sleep because he felt like there was a presence in the room, right? That would talk to him and shit like that. So, bro, this family, like, believed in all of that stuff, bro. They talked to me about the reptilians, you know, they said that vampires were real, all of it, bro. All of it, right?
Yeah.
And I was like 14, 15. I was 14, 15, right? This girl must have been like 18, 19. And I was in the car one time with her, right? And like I was with her family, and I think one of my cousins was in the car with me. And this girl, bro, in the car, looks over at me, right? Smiles and says, "Hey, you have really good canines." And I was like, huh?
Wait, maybe she was talking about Hoodie Chris.
No, she was trying to recruit you, bro.
Bro, I think she was trying to flirt. Because
Yeah,
she said she really liked vampires and stuff, right? I think she was trying to flirt with me, bro. And she was like 19. I was 14, bro.
It'd be like that.
I was like, what the fuck? No, I like, bro, but dude, this was in the car with her whole family there. Like, this wasn't even in private. This was just like,
It'd be
oh
like
yeah,
that, bro.
yeah, you have really nice canines. And I'm like,
Minnie, you're telling me like
maybe they were vampires.
Minnie, you're telling me you don't know that one guy in
bro,
your
she
school
wanted me to bite her.
that one guy in your school that was always with like college girls, bro. Come on, bro. What the fuck? Them girls don't care, bro. They don't give a fuck.
There's always those girls. There's always girls with like college dudes too. Like you ever saw those? Like that shit is so. I never like.
Yeah.
Even in high school, I thought that shit was weird. Cause it's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You're in college and you can't get like the only thing you get is like a high school role.
Yeah,
With a 14 year
you're
old girl.
21 and you're getting with a 15-year-old.
Like a 15,
What's
14 year old
funny
girl.
is
Like,
the
what are
way
you
Vinny
doing?
explained it. He was like a dude pulled up to the high school in a BMW, bro. That's exactly every single one of them. They all drive the fucking Beamer, bro. It's crazy.
It's either they're pimp or a weirdo.
We're both.
I was to say, but
Yeah,
like pimping 15-year-old girls is just weird. No matter like which way you cut it.
I mean, pimping girls is kind of weird.
You said it's weird.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yo,
The
you
reason
think
I
Andrew
split the
Tate is
two is
weird?
because a
Yes,
pimp.
yes, yes.
Of
yes,
course
yes,
he
yes.
is. Of course he is weird, bro.
You know what's weird, melanated? What's weird
Yeah.
to me is a guy, a businessman with such high IQ. There's no way your first thought was to say, "Hey, let's get these girls naked and throw them on cam," right? That's
Bro,
pretty
it's
weird.
easy
I don't
money
think that
though.
was his first thought. He literally. Oh well, the story that I was told. Man was in dire straits, bro. He needed some money real fast, and that was like, sex sells, you know. I don't.
No, that was his first thought was strip club.
I was just. Oh, bro. Oh yeah, that was his first thought.
Bro, him and his brother were reality TV star wannabes. Like they both went on like 2 or 3 shows maybe in the UK. Right? Like they had been on a couple of shows before. He had been on Big Brother. He had been on like an abandoned. His brother had been on an abandoned island show. Andrew had been on. I mean, no, is it Andrew? Yeah, it's Andrew, right? Andrew Tate.
Yeah, Andrew and then Tristan.
Yeah.
His
So
brother.
Andrew had been on a show that was a traveling show. They went to like Malaysia, Thailand, all these places with like a budget, right? It was a traveling show. And dude, they were the same guys. They would walk up to the camera and they'd be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna manipulate everybody. Like I will manipulate everybody." And they explained how they would do the manipulation. Like Tristan was the guy who was making the fire in the abandoned island, and he said, "You know what? To show these people who the fuck the powerful person is, I'm just not gonna do it now." And he stopped. He didn't do it, and they were all begging him. And then he did do it, right? And so that's how they knew, oh, this guy's really like important for the tribe and shit.
I do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But bro,
sometimes you gotta sit back when people are taking advantage of you. You know, you gotta step back. You know, make sure that you're not being taken advantage of, right? And then when they realize your word, they're gonna call for you back. They
but
always do
dude,
that.
they were the same people, man. The
Yeah.
same exact people.
So you're saying that them at how old were they? Maybe like my
20,
age?
22, 23.
22, 20. Okay.
The same
They're
as
the same
36,
people?
37.
Okay,
The
so
same.
why does everybody keep saying, "Oh, Elijah, you're 21, bro. You're not gonna be the same when you're older"? If they're the same, I'm pretty sure I'll be the same, bro.
Maybe.
You might just get even more extreme with your takes, bro. You might just go gay.
All right, I don't know about
Hey,
that.
you might just go full gay.
I don't know about that, bro. Chill.
Right? You
What
might be like, hey, now I know why I didn't.
I'm setting up polygamous wives right now as we speak. Okay, I'm setting them up.
Oh, don't do the 2-for-1 thing, bro. The
He's
2
doing
for
like
1
15.
special.
He's doing 15 for one.
Hold on. First, get a girl, bro. Get one,
Bro,
right? Get one.
I do. I have a girl that I'm talking to. I can't cuff her yet, right? She gotta earn it.
What's she gonna do to earn it? Tapia wants to know.
Time, bro. It takes time, you know.
So what you're saying is it needs to be a 4-hour dick sucking session.
You know what? You know what I think it is. You know what I think it is. I think it's like, because women are more likely to divorce than men, so you got to really see if she's really committed. You know.
True. Not just that. I gotta see if she's lying to me.
Bro, listen.
Because the first time I talked to her, Minnie, right? She was like, she was like, "Oh, you look like a player and shit, right?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm
What does
not."
it even mean?
No, because she knew me in school, so she was like bringing up old shit, right? She was like, "Oh, you look like a player, like always good with
She's
girls and
petty.
shit," right? And I was like, "Nah, I'm actually a virgin, right?" And then she's like, no, I'm a virgin too, right? Then the other day I hung out with her. No, I think was it last night? Fuck.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
last night I hung out with her, and she was like, yeah. So we were talking. She started talking about sex, and she hesitated when she was saying she was a virgin. She hesitated.
Yeah, she's not a virgin,
I'm
bro.
not dumb. I'm
Yeah,
not
she's
dumb, bro.
lying.
Look,
I'm not
man,
dumb,
here's the
bro.
truth, bro. Here's
I'm
the
not dumb.
truth. Here's the truth, Eli.
Stop.
You gotta go for high purity. You can't go for
Yeah.
pure. They don't exist, basically. And if they do exist,
How-
bro, she's ugly as fuck, or she's super religious and super fucking weird.
How long have you known her?
Since fucking
No, I
freshman year.
mean, no, not even like first met. I'm talking like how long have like how long has it been since you came back into your life?
Oh, literally like a fucking few weeks.
Listen,
maybe a month.
bro, Malik
probably
just
has.
said at least she lied. True.
At least
Yeah,
she
at least she lied. That's
True.
true, bro. That's true. That's true. Because her lying means that she doesn't
She
want me to
knows.
with her.
She's ashamed.
She knows.
She's
Yeah,
ashamed.
she's ashamed, you know? At least she
Might
lied.
be a
to me.
changed person.
I mean, I just
Yeah,
think she gives a
dude.
fuck.
You
Yeah, but
can't
the problem is what Malik said is that once you base a relationship off lies, it just turns into a shitty relationship.
Yeah, but now
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Who lies
can't
next?
trust each
Better
other.
no,
Who lies
Tapia.
next?
Tapia, it's
Who lies
better.
next?
It's better when she lies, right? Than if I lie. If I lie, I'm the leader, right? I can't lie. If she lies, I'll know. It's simple. I'll find out. The truth
Like
comes
you
to light.
already know.
Yeah, I already know.
Yeah, you already know, but you know that she's
Maybe you
ashamed.
should ask her if
That's
she's
what you know,
promiscuous.
right?
Let's see how she answers that.
But he
Wait,
knows
that's
that.
how you know she's not promiscuous.
Ask her
No,
if she's promiscuous.
but she's ashamed. She's ashamed of it,
She's
bro.
gonna say no, yeah, if she is.
She's ashamed of it.
Even if she is.
Look, man.
But
Look,
women are
man.
naturally liars.
Bro,
They will never share the truth
Bro,
with
I
you.
have seen girls, okay, that look like this. All right, same size, okay, same height, same shape. All right, they look like this, and they have like 10 bodies, bro. It's impossible to get a beautiful girl who doesn't have a couple of bodies, bro.
It's not impossible.
Bro,
for
I
me.
have seen
No, you have
girls
to
who
have a
have
good relationship with your
fridges, bro.
parents.
They look
It's
like
not
You have
fridges.
a good relationship with God.
Not for me. Yes, I would say for the natural chatter, you know.
It's not
Go to church.
impossible, but it's hard as fuck. It's really
Yeah.
The
hard.
natural chatter, bro.
It's
You
like
know,
finding a shiny Pokemon. It's
just
a
keep working
1,000
on
you take
yourself,
out of
bro. As a
the
natural chatter,
dimension.
you know, keep working on yourself, right? But I'm saying, like, for me, it's really not that hard, bro. I've like the only girls that I really like that have really been attracted to me recently, all of them. But the good girls are the ones that I end up talking to, you know.
Bro, they say they have a low body count, but they don't.
No, they don't say they have a like this girl said it. The last girl didn't have to say anything, right? I could tell by
But
all
someone
her
Bro, she
experience.
sucked your dick for
No,
3
someone doesn't
hours.
wanna
She
talk about
doesn't
it.
have a low body count.
That wasn't the last girl.
That's an expert, bro. What do you
That
mean?
wasn't the last girl. That wasn't the last girl.
She was spitting game on you, by the way.
Yeah.
That wasn't the last
And
girl.
she was
That's the
also spitting on
thing.
cocks
Look,
before you.
you gotta go for high purity, but there is no such thing as pure.
Bro, when that girl sucked my dick for 3 hours, I was not going for purity, bro. I was
Also-
literally like, I was literally
He was a demon.
I
He
was
was
a
on
demon.
demon time.
Also-
I was on demon time.
Yo,
I
Tony-
picked the fattest ass, the biggest boobs. Okay.
No,
Bro.
also you're 21, so you
So I just does that
you
with
actually
head. I
have
do
a
that with
chance. But
typing.
I'm
3 hours of
27,
typing.
bro.
Hot
Look,
iron.
I'll tell you the truth, bro. I'll tell you the truth. If a girl is like high purity at 27, it means she failed at getting married, right? If she's only got 3 bodies, right, that means that she was with them for maybe 2-3 years, and then she fucked up and she failed at getting married, bro. That's a loser, bro. She got 3 bodies and she's a loser. She couldn't finish the game. I don't want to marry a loser.
Compare her to other 27-year-olds, though, Minnie.
Oh yeah, compared to the 27-year-olds who have 1 body per year, like come on, bro.
GG.
Come on, bro. Yeah, she's a winner, but she's still a loser.
Yeah. Honestly.
Also, bro, I need to find a girl fast. Actually,
Wait,
I
whoa,
know
whoa,
a
whoa.
couple.
You don't need.
I do. You want to know why, bro?
don't need-
No, Eli. Here's the thing, buddy. Here's the thing. I'm
I say the
growing.
same shit. Trust me.
Here's the thing, Eli. I'm growing, okay? I'm growing a little bit fast. I'm growing a little bit fast, and we'll see after TwitchCon how it goes.
Okay.
But here's the thing, bro. I don't want no money hungry bitch. You see, you think I'm gonna be with the girls who don't rate me at all and pretend I don't exist in the podcast because I have this background? Those bitches ain't for me.
Come here, come here.
Right? But as soon as as soon as I get a cool yacht, oh, they're all gonna be, oh, Minnie's an 8, Minnie's a 9, Minnie's a 10.
Minnie,
Well, I
you know why
don't
I
want
don't
you
give a fuck?
anymore, bitch.
You know why I don't give a fuck, right? Because they only get with the winners. I understand it. You know?
Yeah, it's just that.
No.
Yeah, it's understandable.
That's that type of woman where it's like
No.
she doesn't want to do anything for herself. She wants to be,
That's fine, and
No, if
I don't
she's
blame a woman. I think if a girl, the type of girl that I want, right, high on purity, high on beauty, okay, if she goes for a guy for fucking potential, she's dumb. I agree.
No, she's smart. Potential is smart. No. If you don't see the potential in me, you're fucking stupid.
Yes, if you don't see the potential,
That's
if
the
it's right
truth.
if it's right in your face, blowing up in your face, okay, you're
That's
dumb,
the
right?
truth.
But if the guy like has potential, but she can't really see it,
Then she's fucking blind.
She might be blind.
She's very blind.
She might be blind. Okay, well here's the thing, right? There are some guys that have potential, right? But they don't have all the keys. So they just have that potential for years. So she's with him for 3 years, and then he turns into her toxic, broke ass ex. Okay, you get what I'm saying? Because they dated for potential. That's what usually happens to those high purity, beautiful girls. They get with the men for potential, and then afterwards, after they get ran through, they're like, oh, I want a guy that's has a lot of money, he's already settled down, he's older,
Yeah, and then they cry about him to me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, what do you, I could have smashed you against the wall. What do you want me to do, bro? But you chose a guy who had money. And now he doesn't want to fuck you. L, move on. Subscribe to my fucking Twitch channel. Alright, and I spam the L's on her. Move on, bitch.
You know what the funniest thing is, bro? The funniest thing is, these girls, they will think that, like you said, Minnie, they'll see you and they'll be like, oh no, like no, they should see your potential. They will like go to another dude, right? Just because they think he's better, right? And then realize that he's actually not better and come back. That's the crazy shit. That is
Yeah, and they complain about the guy. They complain about the guy, and you're just sitting there, and you're like, I mean, well, you played yourself. So what basically happened is you played yourself. Congratulations.
That's
what they always come back. They always come back to a guy who left an imprint.
Yeah, they come back, but you know what? I throw them to the curb.
Like, bro, no,
Good
my
one.
bro, he was so toxic, bro. Like
Good one.
he knew they would always come back, right? So he would
manipulate them.
Yeah, like no, like as soon as they came back, he would welcome them with open arms, bro. Like fuck it.
Yeah, naked Jakey, whole
I feel like he would, but
ratio.
I feel like he would make them do something though, right? He would make them do something.
What, like fuck?
No.
Something, just anything. Just
I don't, bro. Here's the thing. I don't fuck them because it plays with their mind. They think they're ugly. They think they're getting ugly. They think they're getting old because I don't want to bang them.
Yeah,
And they're like, damn, bro, you were funny. You entertained me, bro. I go full demon mode, right? And they're like, hey, like, oh my god, you're a virgin and this, and oh, I think that's actually really cool. Most people aren't like that. And I'm like, I'm still not gonna fuck you. And they're like, why? And then they come to me, right? And they say, why doesn't my boyfriend want to bang me? Why doesn't he want to bang me? Right? And then I'm like, bro, I don't want to bang you either. I'm like, am I ugly? Am I ugly? And they're fucking mental, bro. It breaks down. And then they come back. They come back. They always come back. And I'm like, yeah, well, you had your chance. You had your chance. Fuck off now. I don't want you.
Damn, bro.
You could say their self-esteem is.
I used to be like that, Minnie, right? And then
fucking.
Hi,
when I leveled up, right?
and I really like started, you know, learning human nature, not just women, men too, right? Like when guys see you doing good, they want to be a part of it also, right? When I really started learning that, now I understand. You know, they just want to be with a winner. Can you blame them?
No,
I can't blame them.
can't. But you know what? I can blame them for not being able to see a winner when it was right in front of their face for so many years, and they couldn't see it.
The only thing I would get mad at is if they were like, you know, fucking other dudes in the meantime, right?
Oh, of
Then that's
course
a
they
problem.
do, bro.
Then that's a problem.
Yeah, that's a guy's.
You know,
Bro, that's what they do, bro.
They're gonna be doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be doing that.
Take a break.
And then
Never
they
asked you to take a
complain.
break?
They complain about it.
Tapia, huh?
What's up, Tapia?
I said, have you ever had a girl ask you to take a break?
I've never been in a relationship, bro. Break. What about you, melanated?
Nature teaches you about that. The break.
Wait, what?
What does the break mean?
Oh,
Ask
the
me
break.
that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
yeah.
break means they
I've had a
wanna
break. I've had a
bang.
break, and honestly, that shit is toxic as fuck. It literally makes a relationship retard. Like you shouldn't have a relationship
Yes.
after that.
Yeah.
A break basically just means you fucking broke up, so you should never get back together after that. That is
A
a
break.
mistake. I made a.
Oh, a break
Just like
means they get to cheat on you for free.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
exactly.
break is I found somebody who I found hot. I want to see if they're a cooler person than you, and I need a break to fuck them. That's what a break means.
No, break
I
Exactly
need
what
to
a
see
break
if I replace you. That's what a break means.
Melanated,
means
those
cheat.
legs always behind you.
Huh? Oh,
What the fuck? This
nah.
shit
Those
came
are.
out of nowhere, bro.
That's a dude. That's Ban Jake, bro. That's
Bro,
the
what?
homie.
What the fuck?
That's Jake.
Chill. You can see
Nah,
it.
bro. Fuck a break.
Yeah, but it's I
Hmm.
come.
Yeah,
Hmm.
no breaks, dude. Breaks, look, bro. Friends taught us what breaks really mean. You know?
No, breaks really means that you know, she has another guy she
No.
wants to try out, bro. That's literally what it means. If she wants to go on a break, she wants
Nah,
to try
bro.
out
I'm
another
going
guy.
to TwitchCon and I'm gonna
That's it.
entertain the people. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
so
go there
sad.
to
To
fuck.
fuck other guys and
I
come
don't
back
want
to
to
you
catch a
Yeah.
disease.
without the guilt.
Yeah. And
I'm not
honestly, like,
catching no
they
fucking
don't
disease,
understand
bro.
how disgusting it is.
Hell no.
No idea. Or maybe they
DM
do.
him, Chai. DM him.
Bro,
Maybe they do. Maybe they just don't care. Right?
What's up, Hoodie?
they never care. Dude.
Yeah, I ain't catching no diseases,
But
bro.
the funniest shit was when this girl, like, I would see this happen to my brother, bro. This is the funniest shit. Like, everything my brother did, right, helps me see the mistakes not to make. Bro. This girl would be hitting him up. Oh, like after he smashed, right? Oh, you ain't shit. Like, you ain't ever gonna be shit, right? Block him, right?
I'm not a pussy hater, bro.
You know,
I just plan on entertaining. I don't plan on
foolery,
banging
right?
people. If it
Block
happens,
him
it
and all
happens.
of
But
that.
I'm
Oh,
not
I found a
planning
better
on.
man. Then
Yeah,
next
I don't
week,
gotta. I don't have a
hey,
fucking
you up?
list
What
like
you
all the
doing?
fucking streamers.
Bro, I
Bruh.
swear to God.
Every
bro.
streamer's like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck
Oh
this
my
person,
God,
this
bro.
person, this
That's
person,
human
this
nature
person.
for you.
Come on, bro.
And then she'd be like, oh yeah, I still have that guy, but you know, you already know what it is, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it's not the same, bro. It's not the same, bro. They think they could go out.
I'm
and
not
do
trying to
good.
catch all the diseases, bro.
Ladies, just you're not gonna do better, bro. Just fucking. Oh my God, bro. The only girls that I could say will do better is the ones that's, like we said, high purity, high beauty. If she's young, she's high beauty, high purity. She can get a lot. She has no idea of her worth. But those girls are the dumbest, bro. For some reason, girls that have high purity, high beauty, they act like they don't. You know what I'm saying? They don't act like they do, you know? It's the weirdest shit. You know?
Dude, it's like it's the same thing. Look, whenever you see a fat guy, you know he's gonna be funny. When's the last time you met a fat guy who wasn't a great dude? Let's be honest. Let's be honest, bro.
I won't.
You know what I
Oh
mean?
my god, that's so fucking base.
Let's be honest, bro.
You have to-
So if you get a girl who's beautiful, right? Low body count, right? Bro, God doesn't punish twice. You know what I mean? So God doesn't punish twice, bro. Come on. He's not that evil.
That evil.
You know what I mean? And he also doesn't reward that many times, bro. So if you're smart as fuck, you're not gonna be beautiful. Right? For example, if you're gonna be beautiful and smart, he's gonna give you a horrible childhood. A la Wake Wilder. Right? He's gonna make you
that's true.
suffer.
Actually, that's true. Yeah.
He's gonna make you suffer, bro.
Handsome, funny, charismatic.
Right?
There's a
Yeah.
trade-off, right?
Yeah, there's always a trade-off, dude.
Mm.
Right? Handsome, funny, good, like rich, successful, small dick.
Damn.
You know, that's how it works, bro.
I hate small cocks.
That's how it works. Everybody does, bro. If
Are
the
you
porno has a small dick, I can't watch it, bro.
I call mine with D-sword.
I can't watch it, bro. No, legit. If there's a small donga, bro, in the porno, I can't watch it. I can only watch it if the guy's got a hog. Otherwise,
Do you start the cock?
no. But if you got a small dong, he can't. He can't, bro. If you got a small dong, I can't identify.
I'm like, yeah, go in there.
No. It's gonna be a girl with a nice butt, all right, and it's gonna be a big dong. Otherwise,
I love my women like Earth, flat.
no, bro, an ass. You need an ass.
No ass.
Toppy, are
Flat
you
chest
good?
too.
Yeah, he's trolling at this point.
Am I?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't mind the boobs, the boob size. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about the boob size.
True, I don't give a
Gotta
fuck.
have a good ass though. No ass.
You fat ass, like fat ass, fatty fat.
What if they have a fat ass, but their Arby's sandwich is out there flopping around?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Arby's sandwich.
Like it's like when the beef is like okay, so like you know the lips, right? Like what if the beef is just hanging out her lips? Like
I'm a virgin. I don't know what that means.
Who gives a fuck,
Where's
bro?
the lip?
If she got a good ass, that's the thing that matters, bro.
But what
Bro,
if she
wait,
has
no.
Arby's sandwich?
If she has a good, she has to look good naked, right? Okay, if there's something like flapping around.
No, she looks like an Arby's sandwich.
If Eli, if she got a cock, is that preferable?
No, bro.
If she got a cock, that's preferable.
Bruh. No, bro. Look. Oh yeah, guys, did you know that the clit was a penis?
No, it wasn't.
So yeah, that's what
Never
they say.
was.
The clit is a penis. So all you guys eating box are really eating dick.
Sucking dick.
wow, that's crazy, bro.
No, sometimes people have both.
Honestly, if you like sex in any way, you're gay.
Yo, wait.
This is why I'm mentally gay.
Yo, wait.
This is true.
Whoa.
Shout out Expo.
Eli's like, holy shit, I understand my life now.
Whoa.
He had a revelation. Look at him.
He's eaten the box before. He's thinking about it.
Now you know what's weird, right? You know what's weird? I know most of the most masculine men, right? The most masculine men, they don't give a fuck about sex. You know, that's what I noticed. They don't
Yeah,
care.
just give me head and leave.
They don't give a fuck.
You see the door? Don't let it hit you. Get the fuck out. Bye-bye. Maybe you can come back.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should make me laugh. Oh wait, women aren't funny. You'll never come back.
Bro, we literally
Tapir, what if it's a guy? What if it's a guy, but you
He
don't
might come
know?
back. He might come back.
Hey, Whizzle Dizzle was
That'd be
good.
funny.
Hold on. What if it's a guy, the one that's sucking your dick, but you think it's a girl?
Minnie, there's something crawling behind you on your.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking. There was a. There we go. Oh, it's still there, bro. There was storm. So insects, they run away from the outside.
There was a storm. What the fuck?
Yeah, there was a storm in my area. So good, bro. Thank you, Tlala. Bro, we needed a storm. We had a drought, dude. We had a drought, bad drought, like 2 months.
Damn.
2 months. Yeah. This week we've had a couple of lightning storms and shit. So good, bro.
At least, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, now we have water, bro. That's beautiful.
Nice.
Beautiful, bro.
Nice.
Shit fucking hurts. What the?
Damn, you gotta like go pump your water and shit.
No. But that was. Bro, it was bad.
Melanated. So we had a topic on stream. Women aren't funny. What's your take?
So, I think like Minnie said earlier, right? There's always a trade-off, right?
So if you're a woman, you can't be funny. Is that the trade-off?
No. That's not the trade-off. The trade-off is like if you're too attractive, and if you're too like
nah, bro. No,
you can't be funny as a woman.
Don't back down.
That's what
Don't
I'm
back
saying.
down. Don't
I'm
back
just
down.
saying that's the trade-off.
No,
No, the trade-off is if you're a woman, you're not funny. Okay, that's the trade-off.
Mel,
Okay.
is Amy Schumer funny?
Fuck no, but you know who is funny? I can't remember
Wait.
her fucking
Oh,
name.
you can't remember her name, huh?
It's this lesbian
Only
girl.
looking.
She's the lesbian bitch. What's her name?
Wait, are you saying a girl trying to be a man?
What the fuck?
I mean,
bro, hold on.
I think she's just a person. What the fuck is her name? Fuck. She's melanated. She has.
She's
Fuck.
melanated.
No.
She's black.
You? What
Who?
the fuck? You?
Me?
No.
Melanated.
Him.
Yeah, him.
No,
Some
you.
wolf.
No, you.
Now, what the fuck is her name? Is it Pam? Is it
Might have been
Pam?
Riley Reid.
something?
Pamela Anderson? Bro, I think she got
No.
blacked. I don't think she's
Pamela Anderson is not
melanated.
funny. She's not
I
funny.
think she got
At
blacked
all.
several times.
No, not Pam Grier. Hold on, Pam
Bro,
Grier.
I'm gonna. This is my take, right?
What's your take?
One female comedian that made you laugh.
Yeah. Look. My take is.
I don't know. There's mad lesbian comedians that made me laugh.
Really?
Who? Ellen?
No, not.
No,
fuck no, not
okay,
Ellen.
listen, I'll tell you the truth, bro.
Who? Oprah?
I don't find most comedians funny.
Yeah,
I
lesbians
really
aren't even
don't.
funny in general. Though.
No,
I
the men
really don't.
the men are
The
funny.
men are
The men
funnier.
are
I only find them funny when they can improvise
Funny.
shit. A lot of them can't improvise anything. And I think it's cringe as fuck. Yeah, bro, because they will practice the same fucking line 300 times. I'm sorry. Just because you do the same line 300 times doesn't make you funny. Hey, let's be honest.
Kevin Hart
Right?
used to be funny.
Somebody who I find funny is like Tim Dillon, Andrew Schultz. Those are the guys that I find funny right
Yeah,
now.
he's funny. Yeah. What about Gabriel Iglesias?
Yeah, he can be quite funny. Yeah, fluffy.
Yeah.
Louis C.K. Eddie Griffin.
Bro, you can name so many good male comedians, but just name one good female one, bro.
No, but hold on. I'll name an overrated one who I don't find funny when he's trying to be funny. Joe Rogan. His specials are so bad. Have you guys watched his specials? That's so bad. Terrible.
I didn't know he was a comedian.
Actually, no.
Terrible specials, bro.
His comedy specials are pretty funny.
Who?
Joe Rogan.
Joe Rogan's, bro, comedy specials, that bad, bro. It's garbage.
No, he actually has skill.
I didn't know he was a comedian.
I disagree.
Melanated, did you find her?
Watch them.
Melanated, did you find this funny woman?
Watch
this
them, it's
anomaly?
She doesn't exist. Wait, Elijah, she doesn't exist.
Melanated, your mic.
Yeah, he imagined her. He imagined her. She doesn't exist.
It's the DMT. It's the DMT, Joe Rogan.
Bro, melanated. I don't think that was a lesbian, bro.
Also,
I think that was a guy.
He might be
also,
Sarah
There's no,
Silverman.
bro.
if
There's
you're
no shot.
if you're a leftist, your chances to be funny goes down tenfold. Tenfold.
Humor
Take
turns into
Notaro.
complaining.
Bro, melanated. We brought this topic up on stream, and even the girls agreed that girls aren't funny. So I just want to see, like,
I've
Name
seen
one
it.
female streamer that's funny.
Wait, one female streamer that's
He's like, fuck, same shit.
I think Queen Nephilim can be funny.
Same
Queen
question.
Nephilim is. I feel like but you laugh at her. You don't
yeah,
laugh
you
with
laugh
her.
at her, bro.
I think the Wild Latina can be actually funny when
But I
she's
guess that's the whole
trying.
point, right? Yeah.
Right, the Wild Latina can be
Oh,
funny when she's trying.
Can't she?
Lydia Violet
Yeah.
isn't really funny, but she's witty. You know?
I'm trying to think.
Actually, Cupid can be very funny. She can be. Sometimes she can be very cringe too, though.
Yeah,
she can be
I
very
don't
funny.
think I don't think
That's
she
her
made me
point.
laugh. I don't think she made me laugh once. So that's
I'm still thinking. Holy shit.
I feel like, but the responses that she sets up for is
Yes.
it's
No.
predictable. It's
Oh,
predictable.
Eli,
yeah.
you are the most predictable guy I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah, but I still make
Not
people
true.
laugh. Like,
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh man. Like she's gonna make these dudes laugh because they're trying to fuck her, right? But I'm not trying to fuck her, so she can't make me laugh. You know, it's not funny.
Cutie Cinderella back in the day was funny. She could be funny. 39 Daft can be somewhat funny, yeah.
But
the bar is like, I'm saying can be really funny. It's like one time they'll make you laugh one time every hour, right? At the top of the hour, just like Hassan with his fucking commercials or whatever. Right? But can somebody link the fucking laughs together, like John, like Eli, like me, like some other people? It's
How about Casey Tron?
ooh.
Yeah, Casey Tron's
On
kind of
the Rod show, she was pretty funny, actually.
Casey Tron, yes.
Back in the day, not anymore. She's
doesn't-
liberal
she-
now. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
She doesn't. Does she count?
She's back in the day,
How does
bro.
she not? How does she not count? How does she not count?
One of them.
She's
That's
funny.
one of them, bro.
I don't know,
One.
I guess
bro.
in that case, then she's
That
probably
can be
not
it, too.
that
No,
funny.
I'm
If
gonna.
she's not funny anymore.
Yeah,
gonna
not
say
anymore. She
something.
fell off.
I think Andrea Botes can be funny because sometimes she's a bit of a dumbass.
Yeah.
I think she
That
can
still
be funny
doesn't
now.
count. We're laughing at her.
Minx.
Same thing with Casey Tron, right? We're laughing at her.
Minx
right?
is more shock value.
We're laughing at her.
Alicia is funny. I think the funniest ones would have to be 39 Daft. And like maybe Cutie Cinderella.
I know who QT is. Who's 39 there?
Christina Mafia. Christina Mafia is pretty funny.
Yeah, meh. Chris has been slacking in the Royales.
It's a joke.
Oh, Wanda Sykes. Her
Shy
name is
funny?
Wanda Sykes. Wanda Sykes is funny.
Wanda Sykes. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
Wanda?
something, right? I used to think she was funny when I was a kid, right? And then I grew up, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why aren't her jokes hidden anymore?
Yeah,
You know,
she's like
have you
60
watched
something,
her
right?
recently?
Nah, I
Have you
haven't watched
watched
it
Bro,
recently.
you gotta watch. Her jokes aren't hidden anymore.
Her old shit is funny though.
I thought
I
Queen Latifah was funny when I was younger.
Wait, Tracy Morgan, bro. Oh my god, that guy's fucking hilarious.
He's not a
Tracy
woman.
Morgan.
You said Tracy Morgan? Yeah, that's a guy though. Yeah.
No, exactly. He's one of the goats. I put him and Eddie Griffin in the same category.
I think Eddie Griffin's better than Tracy Morgan personally.
Really? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I love Eddie Griffin, bro.
Yeah, Eddie
Yo,
Griffin's
I
funny
like
as
Eddie
fuck.
Griffin too. Oh
Eddie
shit.
Griffin, oh my god, he's an OG, bro.
That's one of my favorite.
No,
He's one
but
of my number
bro,
one.
but
He's
dude,
number
it's
one.
different
I did a
levels.
presentation on him, bro, in my communication
Wait,
class.
what's the levels?
No, I mean, like the girls. some girls can be funny, but they'll make you laugh one time, like every
Yep.
hour, like I said, right? They'll make you laugh.
No, bro.
But bro, there's a special skill that a lot of people don't have, which is the chaining together of the laughs. Right? You make people laugh, and then you keep making them laugh, and you keep making them laugh, and you keep making them laugh.
Yeah.
And you keep doing that. Most
And
of
you
like
just
the
keep
girl
making them laugh.
streamers will have like one point and
And
make
you
people
jerk them
laugh and
off.
then stop. Right? And then another point, boom, and make people laugh, and that's it. Right?
True melanated.
Laugh, laugh,
See,
laugh, laugh,
see,
laugh, laugh, laugh is different.
see if go jerk off in the bathroom and then come back and let me know if she's still funny, okay?
Wait,
That's all I gotta say.
princess, she's pretty funny.
Hey, Toppy, what do you think
A
about
little
that?
bit.
What do you think about that, Toppy? Go jerk off in the bathroom, come back and tell me if she's still funny. Huh?
GABD? Yeah, see what's on
JLB.
Paramount TV, yeah?
Come
Before
on,
you
bro.
donate there,
Shout
too.
out Terrain.
You don't have to do them that dirty.
Oh shit, bro.
No, I mean, she wasn't, like, hilarious, but she was funny in the sense that she was attacking people like a guy.
Okay, see? But here's the thing. That's what John said. He said like they can only be funny when they're attacking people. That's what he said. You know?
I think I only laughed once, though. It's the only problem.
Yeah, that's
John
the
makes
thing,
me
dude.
cackle like a little girl. But these women?
These women, though?
But these
What-
women on this platform.
Bro,
Damn.
do you really think we're being emasculated?
Yeah, we're actually being emasculated live on Twitch TV.
Chai says,
By
I think
who?
it's because men have a greater range of jokes to make than that women will look gross making the eyes of
Women
men.
don't practice jokes at all.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
just
whoa,
expect
whoa,
to be
whoa, whoa.
entertained.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Shy. Here's the thing, Shy, right? If you joke, okay, about you know, you can literally joke about anything, right? Like there's not really things that will make you look bad unless
No,
it's
but
obviously the extreme, right? But you can
bro,
make jokes.
but
Like,
hold on. But John literally says she can't act like a dude.
yeah, she can act like a
Right?
dude. I
And the
agree.
funniest girls act like dudes. You know what I
No.
mean? Yes.
no.
Also, I think Kaz.
No. Like remember
That's quite funny.
remember when Soap did it? It was so perfect. She was
Yeah, but she dropped one line,
She
bro.
was yes,
One line.
exactly. Here's the thing. Now, if she can learn how to continuously,
No, they can't.
He said they can't.
Bro, they can't.
They were only funny because I allowed
I'm
them to
sorry,
be
they
funny.
can't.
Because I
Buddy,
allowed
they
them to-
can't. This isn't a thing that you learn. That's why it's called the funny gene, bro. It's not a thing that you learn after you're 20-something. This is something that you are bringing from when you're a kid. You're a tiny baby, right? And you're making people laugh, and everybody's laughing, and you're like, are they laughing at me or they're laughing with me? Well, it doesn't matter. They're just laughing. That's when it comes up, dude.
No, you know when you have the funny gene? You know you have the funny gene when you're just chilling and you're not trying to be funny and people are dying, you know? That's when you have the funny gene. When you're literally straight faced and they're dying, bro. That's when you know you're funny. I'm like, what the fuck? When people are
Doesn't
telling
make
you
me
that
laugh
you're
a lot.
funny, when people are literally telling you like, oh, you're the most funniest person I've ever like, you know?
That's why I left college, bro. Too many people told me that. Look at me now. I should not have listened.
Nah, bro.
I've had a lot of people tell me that I should become a streamer, but you know, I want to
Oh
get
my
banned.
god.
Oh shit, bro.
Just get banned on YouTube and then go to fucking. I mean, you get banned on Twitch and then go to YouTube.
Bro, just show dick.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Wait.
Bro, no,
There's no way
honestly,
you just said that
listen,
with
yes I
confidence.
did. Let me tell you why. That's the strat, bro. That's the strat. Look at that. See, I
saw the dark side of the moon.
Bro, did you see that shit? I made you laugh. I just said something I knew you were gonna laugh. Bro, that's the strat, bro. The strat on Twitch is to do
Yeah,
that.
bro, but
You
if
get
a girl
banned
said
week.
that, I'll be hitting her with some harassment charges. You know what
So
I'm saying?
easy, bro. It's so easy, bro. That's how you grow on Twitch, unfortunately, bro. You just get banked by your girlfriend or your boyfriend. Right? And then, oops, it was an accident. Oops, I did it again. And then, 3 months later, you show butthole. And all of these things are 300 viewer increases. You know what I mean? and all of a sudden you're a 900 viewer Andy, right? And you ban all the people who talk about it, but you also have an OnlyFans, so that those people that you ban, you make them feel bad. Now those people are like paying you, right? That's a fucking strat these people employ, bro. That's literally what they do.
They take
And
the easy way out.
And it's so sad that Twitch actually allows.
They kind of have to though, right? Because when they hop on podcasts, like they can't speak.
Yeah, they have to because
Yeah,
they're
they have to.
boring
They're
and
boring
have the
as
same
fuck.
personality as
Yeah.
drywall.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
And because they're
Society.
It's all the same type of woman on fucking Twitch though. That's the problem.
And they're shy. Come on, man.
Oh, like Shy Bunny? No, I'm playing. Oh shit! Wait. Society.
I literally read that. It was like office humor. Who the fuck laughs at that shit? I have to fake laugh at that at work.
What?
The little office humor.
Yo, Tapia, I have to fake laugh at half of the shit I hear at work too, bro.
Wait,
I have to fake laugh at every time fucking John tells the same goddamn fucking story, bro. Every time that motherfucker,
laugh,
bro,
Hey,
every time that motherfucker talks about the theater, I have to laugh.
Hey, man, at least there aren't any women in the call.
Me? You don't have to laugh, bro. Like, don't laugh. Like, if it's not genuine.
No. It is genuine. It makes me laugh because he tells that story so fucking much, and I'm like, there's no way this motherfucker's telling the same goddamn fucking story I heard fucking 2 years ago, bro. There's no way he's actually gonna go with it, and he goes with it. The fucking kid
Bro,
getting
did you guys
shot at,
hear
bro.
this story? Did you guys hear this story, bro? I got a new story. Okay. In the past, I noticed girls try to hold things over my head to get a relationship because they are desperate. Yes, I'm saying it. Girls are desperate nowadays, right?
Not a good look, women.
They hold things over my head to try to get a relationship. One girl held sex, right? I was like, bruh, you're gonna tell me, right, that I have to go on how many dates? Fuck no. I'm out, right? Yeah, that's dead. Right? Another girl tried to, hold my dick, right? And it was like, look, she was like, look, what are we, right? Before she fucking sucked my dick, right?
Oh, okay.
Then recently another girl tried to hold nudes over my head. She was like, oh, like I got these nudes and like I only send it if we're in a relationship. I'm like, bro, it's not worth it, bro. That shit is not worth it. Right? So like,
listen,
why are they so desperate?
Listen, bro, at least none of them said, hey, if we bang, you can eat my ass. At least one of them didn't say that, you know what I mean?
Bro, Minnie,
Let me come pet you, Elijah.
Bro, I swear to God, Eli, that line would work with so many men, dude, you have no idea. Hey, that's the sad part.
Yeah,
the guy's like, wait, what?
They know if I hear that line, they're fucking blocked.
They should be. They should be. I ain't putting my mouth near nothing. I'm not putting my mouth near no topic, bro. Hell no.
That's another thing, bro. Like, that's what I mean by like girls that's like pure and shit. Like, I don't think there's any pure girls that would fucking even think about talking about shit like, eating ass or eating her box, any of that shit,
Yeah, those are usually like left-leaning women that have had experience. So much experience that they're level 102, and I'm level like 96, bro. Chill out.
Eating her box, using toys, like all of that shit is not pure,
3 at one time, like disgusting, bro.
Or when you see a girl talk about like today on the podcast, bro, I literally said, "Oh, I hate when girls, talk about their exes and shit." 5 minutes later, this girl starts talking about her ex. I'm like, bro, like this shit is like,
Eli,
bro, leave that shit out. We don't want to hear about your ex.
Eli, they have to talk about the ex, otherwise they can't talk about anything.
They don't got nothing else, bro.
I mean, they don't have humor, so what? They're gonna
Actually, you know what? I'll create a show just like that where people can just talk shit about their ex, and maybe if they can even get their ex on, that would be amazing. We can actually see both sides, so we can actually see the bullshit she did.
No.
There's always
No.
bullshit.
You make them have the dark triad test first.
Call
You
it,
make
call
them do
it. Call it
Guys.
X's and
So the
O's,
results
right?
first, and
Guys.
then
You
and
should
then
call
the
it
team.
X's and O's.
That'll be good.
Whilst we're
Or
talking about X's, I'm gonna make my exit. Right? Because it's 8 a.m.
Okay.
Fucking 5:29 a.m. I need to get to fucking bed. I'm gonna
I'll read.
instant transmission my ass to bed.
I woke up at 2, bro, because I wake up early.
I'll raid my buddy Eli. Hold on, Mel. Are you streaming or no?
No, I'm not streaming.
Okay,
right
okay.
now.
I'll raid you.
I'll stream when Elijah's about to end.
Okay.
I'll
Sounds like a good plan. Hold on, boys. Do an outro. Boys, listen. It was a good stream, right? We caught a raid. Now, did we get many subs? No.
Clint 177 joined.
Oh, bet.
That's fine. It's
guy's
okay. It's alright,
bro.
right? I tried to get Clint on, but the man just messaged me. I'm gonna go
Javier?
sleep, man. Hold on. I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, Clint's coming in. Right? I think Clint's coming in, so you guys are gonna have some good content. I don't know, bro. I was a little slow on the Zherka Royale. It killed me that he kept muting me, but whatever. Every time I got unmuted, I dropped bombs, alright? It is what it is. I'll stream probably today or tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the gym later on today. I think I'll stream tomorrow, right? Early. I want to stream early. So I'll stream tomorrow early. Right? Take care of yourselves. We're rating... Bro, Elijah needs to change his fucking name. Elijah _C. Bro, it's such a bad fucking name, bro. To be honest. Such a bad name, bro. I gotta... It's so hard, bro. It's so hard to fucking do his name correctly. But guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you later, motherfuckers. Have a good night. Hang out with the people. Man, I hope I can see you guys soon. I hope I see you guys soon. I hope I can get the visa. I gotta fucking call, dude, and I gotta try to speed that shit up. Right? I'll let you guys know as soon as I know. As soon as I know if I'm gonna be able to get there or not, I'll let you guys know, so maybe we can do a subathon or something, dude. Because I'm gonna need the money bad. Alright, boys. So, yeah. I'll let you know as soon as I can. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Love you guys, and do not die in your sleeps. Alright? Don't die in your sleeps. Night. Y'all need production. Oh, Kama, hop in, bro.